Chapter 651, Epic. Jiang Yi arrives at the peak main hall, Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields that the Qiao 10,000 year and Qiao Wanshan, Qiao Fenghua restores. They have waited here. Su family offended the imperial family thoroughly. I discovered that the Su family domineering is overbearingly more serious than Huangfu family. They married with the imperial family for generations, was blessed by the imperial family, abusing power be used to it, even regarded itself half royalty from the bone. If we're not this time is enraged, I do not know that they went crazy or so fearful, what words dare to say outward? A person's sovereign palm of the hand racket flew the Su heavenly stems, under Su Tiangong the anger, actually the incarnation great tiger, is roaring to the person sovereign. We helped imperial family, making them know the fierce tiger who they raised did not have obedient of that imagination. The Qiao 10,000 year and Qiao Wanshan they cannot repress excitedly. This counterattack was too simply splendid. Not only killed the Su family, more than 800 people, but also caused imperial families breaking off with Su family truly. Qiao Yingzong sneers, continues to add the firewood. Burns ruthlessly. Cannot make them calm down. Jiang Yi looks at their appearances, roughly can imagine in imperial palace. Was splendid. It seems like Gu Hua compared with the frailty that he imagines. It is not the strength is weak, but as the millennium neutralities and millenniums had a high and respected position, raises fully their arrogance. This arrogance has inflated to them that does not awe the imperial family. So long as Qiao can control the good discretion, can direct the nose of imperial family, offends each family gradually. Xiao Lingyun asked, that group of people? Hunts for the owlet vice, to command saying, sold the flower building. Phoenix Treasure South asked, really? Not therefore, Spirit Su family? Hunts for the owlet vice, to command saying, evil person Valley coordinated. To find the buyer who dares to take over very much, tonight can shift Gu Hua. South Phoenix Treasure, they do not have the least bit tender sentiment. Instead dispels anger very much. If no good luck ever, if not a mortal pill, perhaps they have been buried in earth now wait to participate in funeral ceremony. Xiao Lingyun said, she likes the man, this time satisfied. The Qiao 10,000 years put out the brocade box, deliver to front of Jiang Yi, little ancestor, this is 5 bands source bead. Su family is not willing to take one again. Band source bead, only then thumb size, perfectly round jade sleek / moist, is very fine. The inside wonderful light winds around, such as cloud ruwu, is mystical and beautiful. 5 band source bead to gather together, the mutual induction, is surging the marvelous time strength, to feeling that the person and indistinctness measures not obviously there, actually seemed like already not. Xiao Lingyun, they collect, looks at the time spirit bead in legend. Even / including the 10,000 years they are first seeing with one's own eyes, banning source bead, although from banning the source old tree is long. Because of nourishment and other reasons, the effect slightly has the difference. Some are only the setting time, the range from 10,000 meters to tens of thousands meters, the time at least 5 seconds, most can 10 seconds. Some can the adverse current time, this be mysterious, therefore the adverse current time about 3 seconds, is not basically long. Somewhat bans the source return possibly first to imprison the time, then the adverse current time, however, such banning source bead should be very special. Su family will not give us. The little ancestor, altogether 5, you takes. Encounters the danger to use, however several seconds is very short, do not stay, escaping as far as possible. How with Jiang Yi takes up one Taban source bead to look at carefully. Carefully. First must drop the blood to recognize the Lord one by one, waits to encounter the danger, direct crushing. They are very frail, easily can crush. Where's the Su family banning source old tree conceals at? This is the Su family highest secret, no one knows. Bans the source old tree. To covet the imperial family, if not be Su family, will give to imperial family. One regularly, both sides the generation will marry, perhaps demanded them to hand over. Gu Hua sect gate large clan, as well as heavenly palace and other alien influences, had hit its attention. However, is very regrettable, has seen the true banning source tree from no one. The Qiao 10,000 years shake the head, those who ban source bead effect are the time, although for several seconds, have been possible be called go against heaven's will. If Gu Hua is not the royalty, if the royalty is not the neutrality, Su family cannot preserve to ban the source tree. I only take 3 to ban source bead, 2 you of imperial family stay behind. Jiang Yi took away 3, other pushed to the Qiao, 10,000 years. You all carry off, we really do not need. Receives. Jiang Yi pushes the brocade box to the Qiao 10,000 years. Actually, the Qiao 10,000 years hesitate over and over, accepted, but without planning oneself use, when retained for Jiang Yi. Don't you really need us to send people to follow? Relax, I can protect itself good. Jiang Yi, they said to behind Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields. Prepared? We leave now. When can we come back? Qiao unparalleled and Qiao wire does not give up very much, although understands that they play dead our family's needs, but thinks that must break the relations with Qiao thoroughly, follow south of Jiang Yi. To several 100,000 inside and outside, at heart is very uncomfortable. Short 2 to 3 years, long 35 years. When Qiao was separated from Gu Hua's that day, you can return Qiao. Can we be separated from Gu Hua? Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields. They look at Jiang Yi surprisedly. When the time comes you yes, what's the matter, said goodbye. Jiang Yi must. Before Su family responded, led them to leave here as soon as possible. Qiao Lingyun comforts them, it is not parts forever, is several years does not. See, regards one specially informed and experienced. Helps me think your brothers-in-law while convenient, which woman he to has spoken, which woman with has the intimate action, writes down. Side is fermenting the sentimental phoenix treasure south expression to pull out, awkward, forced smile. The Qiao 10,000 years, give Qiao a crisscrossing footpaths between fields. Space ring, in this is some weapons and spirit treasure, the cultivation, do not give Qiao, to lose face well. Waits to meet in the future again, if your boundary are 2 more than spirit rhyme difference, do not blame me to use the family discipline. After one said goodbye, Jiang Yi, they took in the bronze tower Qiao. Crisscrossing footpaths between fields, through the dense way of Qiao. Left Gu Hua Imperial City at the same night. Jiang Yi stands in the summit, is looking under the curtain of night Grand Gu Hua Imperial City, is sad. Initially wants to come to have a look, has not thought that actually experienced such many matters. Had Qiao and Evil Person Valley, he had oneself secondary roles finally, but wanted to challenge the dark green profound sovereign saying that, but also fell far short. What is most essential is his growth. He must enhance the strength as soon as possible, stimulates the potential of bloodlines. What is important past the life and death boundary? Only then past that boundary, he can the true incarnation vermilion bird At this time, the distant place transmitted resonant, crying to hell. Was 100 monster is reminding Jiang Yi to arrive, is protecting in the hidden place. Gu Hua. I can also come back. Fragrant, waits for me. Jiang Yi turns around to leap the cliff, vanished in the lush forest land. On this day, happened to his dark green northern heavens, Kali on January 1st. 1000. Day Kali is 12 sovereigns said that destroys 10,000 God dynasty. Jointly, and after for more than 10 years completely to eliminate God dynasty. Has the trace, new style that jointly begins using. By today is the millenniums. Therefore the history book of later generation, leaves this day of Gu Hua. Imperial city Jiangyi, revises for magnificent new style, era first year. Chapter 652, Southern Wind and Cloud. Next morning, Jiang Yi arrives at a security the place, they puts from bronze. Inside the tower, Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields. Do not install, turns into the hot eagle, carries me to return to the south. Jiang Yi raised the Qiao wire arms, clever bird. Yourself will not fly. In the clever bird is enjoying Qiao wire to embrace. The temperature, very discontented, is peddling leg. Will it speak? Qiao wire, they calls out in alarm. Jiang Yi is pinching its neck, makes an effort to shake, do not rub gently, I must cultivation. More than 50, Wanli Road, compresses the relaxation time to run for 2 to 3 months. The clever bird struggles, I have the big monster of solar totem, really me. When delivers goods. Gluttony Saint Law. What do you mean? You dare to practice, I teach you. Really? The clever bird comes the spirit immediately, it is half monster half spirit. Body, some energy spirit beads have the bloodlines blood bead, if can. Cultivation the gluttony Saint Law, the blood bead can swallow the courage. Vigor recklessly. The solar totem absorbs the strength of sun, the gluttony Saint Law absorbs 10,000 beast courage vigor. Perfect arrangement. I have deceived you, hurry up. Jiang Yi makes an effort to throw the clever bird. The clever bird yelled excitedly, the whole body roaring flame turns wells up. The blood bead spirit bead collides, the incarnation great eagle, in rumble, the big sound, spreads the wings more than 30 meters. Qiao Qianma stares the big eye, can this fox also change the great eagle? Qiao wire surprised covers the small mouth, giant bird of unbelievable sky. Fluttering. Is this she clever lovable small treasure? It is the flame imaginary bird, half monster half spirit, thing that's so long. As was swallowed by it, it can change. Jiang Yi introduced simply, greeted the clever bird to meet them. Duke? The Qiao wire, sudden whole face blushes, angry stamped the clever bird. The flame imaginary bird, he smiles badly. I naturally Duke. Young Wei, when my which day swallows a man, can turn into the person appearance. You said that you like what appearance, elected, to elect to tell me casually. You ordered food. You said that you like anything type, I can eat several, changes the appearance to accompany you. Your color bird. Qiao wire is angry, this bastard rests the same place with her unexpectedly daily. South Phoenix treasure, does not know whether to laugh or cry, is really the birds of a feather flock together, Elaine Jiang Yi war favors is so special. Do not rub gently, walks quickly, the attention is covert. Jiang Yi takes the gluttony Saint Law, gives South Phoenix treasure them. From here to the south, need 2 to 3 months, you happen to cultivates the gluttony Saint Law. Can we cultivate/repair? Qiao Qianma anticipated certainly, but thinks that An ominous name of Gluttony Clan, actually somewhat dreaded. Cannot use, but has no alternative but to cultivate/repair. Jiangyi gives them the gluttony Saint Law, oneself sit cross-legged in front, starts to cultivate myriad beast heavenly emperor fist in the consciousness sea. Now only misses 20 fist arts, before striving, cultivates 100th. You cultivation. Qiao Wire and Qiao Wushuang shake the head, their sisters are 6th rank. Spirit mark, without the qualifications of cultivation, Saint Law. Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields and South Phoenix treasure, under. The exchange the vision, clenches teeth, practices. South. Day Kaylee in July 999 AD. Leads Jiangyi, they to rush to the west in no return Holy Lord, participates. In eternal holy mountain adventurous time, roams the southern coastal dozens. Years of yellow pie, to enter the Luofu mountain range, finally. Yellow Dabing is once the Jade Cauldron sect and Red Lotus Dancing asks the medicine, but when nearby the Way White Tiger sect, in unique the aura by the great antiquity axe was actually attracted. King of Honey and Thousand Slave regains consciousness. On July 26, the Yellow Pie the souls of kings of Thousand Slave read. Spiritual bond 5 days and 5 nights later, to the God dynasty direction. Worships on bended knees, takes an oath to give loyalty. July 26 that night, the Yellow Pie took over the great antiquity axe. Officially. The ray is boundless, illuminates thoroughly 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers. Darkness. Kills to read dreadfully, tremor universe 10,000. Endless war intent, frighten Luofu trillion beast souls. This evening, a Luofu 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, forest shivers, various. Vigilance, focus attention on together. Including, sends people to go to investigate in no return holy land of Luofu. Deep place immediately. On early morning of July 27, the great antiquity axe cracking world. Integrated the void abyss, blended with the Yellow Pie, comprehensively. On August 8, Yellow Pie after dark experienced 135 tearing reorganization. Void, finally regained consciousness, Titan bloodlines. However, wailing of sad and shrill calling out and pain, that gets angry. Crazily howls, with the rebellion of awakens and battle axe of bloodlines, is actually leaving the permanent trace void. The void mutation, the Jiuzhou 13 sees different were affected. All sovereigns said that the old ancestor awakens again, stares at the deep space, the investigation mysterious change. On August 18, the Void Avalanche, the Yellow Pie, crashed Arami. On September 3, the Yellow Pie crossed Arami, returned to the Luofu mountain range, did obeisance into the White Tiger sect. On September 5, the Yellow Pie made great strides forward the life and death boundary, started the depth, to close up. On November 26, no return Holy Lord returned to the south from the west, to Li Fire Holy Land and entire desolate Main Yuan, announced the decision from Central Holy Mountain. Li Fire Holy Land vibrates, 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, wilderness is blustery. No one has thought, for Big Holy Land went to west, adjudicated unexpectedly. The Li Fire Holy Land destiny. But throughout disadvantaged no return Holy Land, must later south the control. Lord unexpectedly, 10 years. What is more inconceivable, no return Holy Lord must arrange his person to take over control of Li Fire Holy Land. The news like the strong winds, resembles the startling thunderclap, is centered on desolate Main Yanwei, spread toward a vast south hundreds of thousands of li, 0.5 kilometers, land wildly, is alarming various Fang Changzhu, the kingdom dynasties, alarmed the southern royal influence. Massive vision, look to desolate Main Yuan. Although Li Fire Holy Land has not taken on to revere the Lord responsibility, but they do not have to shake in the entire southern position. The reason is there is converging the huge quantity of refine the pill of immortality masters, can refine under the excellent works all great elixir. Even can refine the wondrous medicines. Several southern royalty are maintaining enough respect to Li Fire Holy Land. No one has thought, Li Fire Holy Land must exchange ownerships unexpectedly. Must be controlled by No Return Holy Land. Li Fire Holy Land internal erupts the vigorous resistance, from Palace as Lord. As elder, to the disciple, does not accept the trial decision of Central. Zushan again. The old ancestors of Hidden World go out one after another, indicating that must accompany Li Fire Holy Lord to defend the orthodox inheritance of Li Fire Holy Land. Starts to be ready to make trouble, including south, many influences. They and between Li Fire Holy Land are lasting very complex relations. These relations are they use the time and resources train. If exchanges ownerships to the fire, submits No Return Holy Land, not only their beforehand efforts fall short, in the future will want elixir, needs to nod after No Return Holy Land. This seriously infringes their benefits. In December 3, the Chang Profound Righteousness and Jiang Hongwu accept the invitation of No Return Holy Lord, agrees to enter Li Fire Holy Land. Red Lotus Danqing analyzes comprehensively, the part belongs to the Jade Cauldron sect, the part follows the Chang Profound Righteousness, to enter Li Fire Holy Land. White Tiger sect, Chuanzong moves, following Jiang Hongwu, to enter Li Fire Holy Land. December 5. Chang Profound Righteousness, Jiang Hongwu, kept them out by Li Fire Holy Land. The reason is in the Zushan agreement only mentioned that the Chang Profound Righteousness holds the post of the vice enlightened ruler and Jiang Hongwu to hold the post of the Yama Palace Lord. Therefore, Li Fire Holy Land only accepts their two people, other personnel refuse into. Both sides quarreled. Li Fire Holy Land, by Luofu invasion name, issued the warning command, forcing Yanjing and the others to withdraw from desolate Mangyuan. On December 6, the Jiang Hongwu Chang Profound Righteousness entered the Holy Land. Second day, Li Fire Holy Lord announced that the desolate entered the comprehensive martial law headstrongly. The respective influence refused to have the contact of any way with the Luofu mountain range. Disobeying orders, beheads, extermination of the clan. No Return Holy Lord tries to negotiate, but encounters the explicit rejection of Li Fire Holy Lord. Tenure, he is the enlightened ruler, Li Fire Holy Land South Lord. Tenure, he also has the absolute control to Li Fire Holy Land and desolate Mangyuan. Who wants to interfere, regards as the challenge. Afterward, Li Fire Holy Lord uses various strangeness of Chang Profound Righteousness and Jiang Hongwu to Li Fire Holy Land, launches the cruel suppression persecution. Chapter 653, Southern Wind and Cloud. On December 13, Li Fire Holy Lord by spoke pill to discuss name, inviting the Chang Profound Righteousness to enter the day of hot palace visit refine the pill of immortality. The Chang Profound Righteousness thinks that Li Fire Holy Lord must shame him. In pill technique attainments, after preparing sufficient, goes resolutely. Wants to rectify names for oneself. However, the day hot palace has the accident/surprise, the terrifying roaring flame sweeps across the palace. The Chang Profound Righteousness is nearly burnt alive. Jiang Hongwu saves eagerly, actually in the name of excelling at rushing to restricted area by the military extremely palace, takes forcefully. The Jiang Hongwu crazy counterattack, creates 5 elder dozens disciple tragic deaths. Afterward, Li Fire Holy Lord kills the name of same side by Jiang Hongwu. Detains into the dungeon, the torture suffers. December 15th. Yanjing, they in the Luofu boundary line anxiously wait 10 days, do not have, when Jiang Hongwu, any news. They worried that Li Fire Holy Lord will exert the persecution, then accepts Yellow Dabing to propose, to the Luofu mountain range announced the White Tiger sect dismisses, is separated from Luofu, was no longer controlled by No Return Holy Land. Afterward, they select more than 80 people, Incarnation roving bandit, kills Desolate Meng Yuan resolutely. On December 18th, Yan Jing and the others hid by day and come out at night. Dashes about wildly more than 1,500 li, 0.5 kilometers, plunged 8 Iraqi of Luin. The night. Yellow Dabing releases the bloodlines, the Incarnation Titan giant, hits 8 Iraqi palatial great cities outrageously. In a thundering rage, shivers, for 9 days. Murderous aura like the sea, makes great strides forward wildly. Yellow pie more than 200 meters in height, Herculean, sweeps away various Dashang district. The White Tiger sect powerhouse, while attacks randomly, bloody battle Lu. Outstanding heroes. The tangled warfare continues dawn, the Lu powerhouse died a tragic death. Completely, is no exception, 8 Iraqi casualties more than 100,000. Numerous. Afterward, starting from 18th by 23 RD, Yanjing and the others swept away. The desolate headstrong original Southland for several days, destroys 5 big cities, treads to extinguish 5 respected families. The tangled warfare casualties achieve 300,000. Li Fire Holy Land is furious. Desolate Meng Yuan is terrified. Li Fire Holy Lord issues the wanted order, and dispatches the Yama Palace, to attack comprehensively, is advocated model/pattern Tianjin to be responsible for by the old palace personally. However, Yan Jing and the others receive the hand promptly, before encircling. The army forms, sneaks the Luofu mountain range. Meanwhile, the No Return Holy Land powerhouse headed by Wei Qianqiu pushes to two sides to hand over the demarcation line, announced in high profile that Luofu martial law, who dares to excel at rushing, kills, without the amnesty. And refused to acknowledge that had roving bandit to submerge Luofu. On December 28th, when model/pattern Tianjin with Wei Qianqiu and the others negotiated intensely, who thinks that will hide in Luofu Yanjing and the others and appears again in desolate Meng Yuan. This population simplifies, is coordinated Yellow Pie Yanjing by 20 blood prison team members and other people. 20 blood prison provide the purple scale wing completely, the speed is extremely fast. They in high noon, arrive from the sky directly, kill to the desolate Meng Yuan 4th largest city White Yuancheng. Although various desolate headstrong original old cities have opened protection law, White Yuancheng as 4th largest city is frequent reinforcement law, but strikes merely, the Yellow Pie then broke out law with ease, falls the lynching Lord Mansion. After a frigid fierce battle, White Yuancheng the city main action dies, city Lord Mansion destruction. The entire journey is about 10 minutes. Has not waited to guard the guards in various places to respond, they have shot up to the sky, disappear in the sky end. When White Yuancheng encounters the attack, the news travels, Yanjing and the others have killed rushes, to beyond more than 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, Green City. Green City Lord, decisive surrender. However, the Yellow Pie is wild destroyed the palatial city wall, has not left behind a completeness. The wild form, the crazy radiance, frightened to faint the innumerable people. Model/pattern Tianjun obtains the news, the decisive belt/bring person. Captures. However, Yellow Dabing and the others were relying on the speed advantage. Runs amok speedily, scurries about everywhere. Darius, the desolate headstrong original cities prepare sufficient, so long as they dare to come, constrains at risk of life. However, Yanjing, they very astute change the tactic, did not attack, only threatens, then, is dragging model/pattern Tianjun and the others in the desolate headstrongly originally in all directions, taking a walk. The day, Kaylee second dating system, first year on January 8, Yanjing and the others felt soon stopped up, turns around decisively, directly soars. Desolate Meng Yuan, to hand over the demarcation line with the Luofu mountain range. They do not have to go in immediately, but waits for model/pattern Tianjun to rush intentionally, disappearance swaggering in mountain forest. Model/pattern Tianjun negotiated, the response that Wei Qianqiu gave was, who? Where is at? Has not seen. January 13. Li Fire Holy Land is forced to release Jiang Hongwu, and makes him transmit orders roving bandit immediately to cease the aggressive action. However, Jiang Hongwu just got out of trouble, then the crazy slaughter remains behind the Li Fire Holy Land Yama Palace elder disciple, 379 people. The reason, does not revere the palace lord. When death, Jiang Hongwu was taken into custody again, was suffered cruelly. On January 15, Yanjing and the others not, when Jiang Hongwu entered desolate Meng Yuan again. On the same day, no return Holy Lord talked Li Fire Holy Lord. After being rejected, the secret assigned Forest Tianlu to go to Central Zushan. Starting from 15th, Yanjing and the others wreaking havoc desolate Meng Yuan, the fire protection, the attack, several thousand li, 0.5 kilometers, almost. Must integrate the hunting range all old cities everywhere. Vertically and horizontally, able to move unhindered. Desolate headstrong original flustered, the various region city lord. Requested the Li Fire Holy Land control scene. However, Li Fire Holy Land is Holy Land of refine the pill of immortality, the fight powerhouse originally few, loses seriously in long-range raid, great. Wilderness, Tang Iron equal person also dying a tragic death west, the fight. Strength that they can mobilize is limited. But Yanjing, they all are the high-rank soul boundaries, but also yellow pie. Nirvana boundary brings up the rear, is powerful, the experience is rich. Moreover, the optional selected target does not prolong contact, once detected. That the danger will return to Luofu decisively. On January 25, no return Holy Lord talked Li Fire Holy Lord for the second time, solved the desolate headstrong original situation, encountered the Li Fire Holy Lord, severe decline again. Afterward, Li Fire Holy Lord in the name of South Lord, the secret Tribulation's Holy Land to send the invitation to Chaotic Sky Holy Land Spirit. Requested that the coordination encircles roving bandit. Chaotic Sky Holy Land responds immediately, sending many powerhouses to rush to desolate Meng Yuan. The Spirit Tribulation's Holy Land to be very calm, but passed on to Li Fire Holy Land, making them invite no return Holy Land to coordinate to encircle. The implication was the peace talks. On February 3, Yanjing and the others intruded desolate Meng Yuan again. Without long-range raid tightly guarded big city, but chooses the small town to start, within short 5 days, including breaking 12 small towns. Although has not caused many casualties, actually causes greatly is more scared. But the Muddy Day powerhouse who Li Fire Holy Land waits for painstakingly has not appeared. Until Li Fire Holy Lord sends people to inquire again, chaotic sky Holy Land knows the person who they send was missing. Missing? They are the Holy Land teams, the Nirvana Boundary Powerhouse leads, how to be. Missing? Only if yes. Was killed. Who dares to kill the Holy Land person? Who knows that they will reinforce desolate Mangyuan? Chaotic Sky Holy Land and Li Fire Holy Land thought of No Return Holy Land. Very possibly is No Return Holy Land calculates that Chaotic Sky Holy Land will meddle, therefore continuously ambush in desolate headstrong original boundary. They are shocked or also angry. No Return Holy Land is simply lawless, dares to attack other Holy Land people unexpectedly. This obviously violated the Holy Land custom. However, without a trace that Chaotic Sky Holy Land, that group of people vanish, has not left any trace. Chaotic Sky Holy Land or Li Fire Holy Land had not found any evidence. On February 8, the muddy Tianqing marriage go-between Rate/Lead 3 Nirvana powerhouses rushed to desolate Mangyuan. Henceforth, Yanjing and the others returned to Luofu, does not dare easily to take risk. However, tranquil has not continued is too long. On February 13, one group of mysterious powerhouses killed the Luofu mountain range suddenly, swept away the southwest 1,000 li, 500 kilometers, hills, trod to extinguish, including Dark Green Cloud Sect, Big Buddhist Sect, these two alliance large amounts, 12 Sect Gate defeats Sect Gate, slaughters the juniors. Place visited, rivers of blood, sores all over the eye. Afterward, the mysterious powerhouse dashes to Heavenly Master Sect. Initially, the Yellow Pi did obeisance into the White Tiger Sect time, by the Dark Green King was held, to deliver one set of special protection law grew continually to turn over to Yuan. Jiang Hongwu belt/bring White Tiger Sect leaving time, also makes a gift of what one has received as a gift Heavenly Master Sect and 8 mausoleum walls. Law. Heavenly Master Sect by law. Difficult anti is occupied by the mysterious powerhouse to be a half-hour of fiercely attacking, and takes advantage of this opportunity distressed shift. However, the entire sect's high and low several thousand people, the real shift leaves less than 100 people. After the mysterious powerhouse treads extinguishes Heavenly Master Sect. Rapidly to the east advances, treads to extinguish 9 Sect Gate one after another, including Alliance large amount of Sanctus Sect. The Luofu drastic change is furious, No Return Holy Land. Jiang Qingzi and Fang Qingyun, 2 senior elder leading personally disciples, assume Luofu. No Return Holy Lord personally acts, raid mysterious powerhouse. However, after the mysterious powerhouse treads extinguishes the Sanctus Sect. Disappears thoroughly, has not left any trace. Chapter 654, Southern Wind and Cloud. On February 20, Forest Tianlu returned to Luofu, brought Central Zhoushan. Special Envoy announced that Zhoushan AIM Command asked Li Fire Holy Lord to respect the Zhoushan resolution, otherwise cancelled 10 years of time limit. On February 22, No Return Holy Lord met with Li Fire Holy Lord finally, after the vigorous argument, made the recent resolution. Chaotic Sky Holy Land withdraws desolate Mangyuan comprehensively. Li Fire Holy Lord ensure cannot persecute Jiang Hongwu again, allowing Jiang Hongwu to hold the post of the Yama Palace Palace Lord truly, exercises the Palace Lord right. Allows Jiang Hongwu to choose 360 rookies from outside. Reorganizes the Yama Palace. However, the retiring old Palace Lord model/pattern Tianjun holds the post of the duty of Vice Palace Lord, assistants Jiang Hongwu. The Chang profound righteousness holds the post of the Li Fire Holy Land vice. Enlightened ruler truly, permits the foreign new move of 300 refine the pill. Of immortality masters, enters the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace to hold public office. However, Chang profound righteousness, only then the name of vice enlightened ruler, does not have the vice enlightened ruler right, cannot intervene the enlightened ruler to decide, cannot bump the Holy Land forbidden area randomly. As for desolate Main Yuan, with the loss of Luofu mountain range, puts the blame on roving bandit completely, has no relations with various Holy Land. Hence, desolate Main Yuan finally returns to normal. However, the breakages of large number of city, and anger in Luofu mountain range, the chaotic sky Holy Land killing intent, lets desolate Main Yuan tranquil limits to the surface merely. Everyone can feel, the desolate Main Yuanjing undercurrent surges, is agglomerating the fearful storm. This time desolate Main Yuan is actually also ambushing another strength, is paying attention to hear confusion silently. They were West, the person of 9th lunar month dynasty. After eternal holy mountain finished, desolate master desolately brother and sister ordered that investigates Jiangyi. They returned to the dynasty to choose large numbers of imperial guards. Personally, but also invited a special powerhouse, then stretched across 200,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, entered the south from the west. Finally, the Luofu mountain range declares martial law comprehensively. Desolate Main Yuan is also in great confusion, they hide the whereabouts as far as possible, the secret seek for Jiangyi, finally a shadow had not discovered. Princess, we left the dynasty already nearly 5 months, but can also continue to get down? The father of Rwandan latitude and longitude, the pavilion in constellation pavilion Lord Lu Jingtian, to look at the boundless wilderness, waits for some is not impatient. He is the pavilion Lord, many important things must process, does not idle is being all right to do. Initially complied, is the feeling is very easy to complete the task, has not thought that will waste such long time. Desolate Main Yuan restored tranquilly, Jiangyi may enterly fire Holy Land. Momentarily, waited again, desolately sits in the boundless thick patch of grass, hangs the view to cultivate silently. She must make up for the eternal Holy Land mistake, must revenge to own reputation/honorary. Does not catch Jiangyi, she did not return to the dynasty. Lu respects day to remind, Li Fire Holy Land matter has no return Holy Land. Processing, he is only a child, is not necessarily able to mix. He will come, he is not that idling person desolately Jieshu cultivated. Sets out to look at the no-return Holy Land direction. Jiangyi obtained the eternal spirit, should absorb to refine in no return. Holy Land, no return Holy Land will also provide various spirit treasure. Stronger martial law, coordinating the eternal spirit to stimulate the Jiangyi potential comprehensively. Therefore, Jiangyi closes up for 35 months to be very normal in no return Holy Land. After Jiangyi goes out, might arrive at Li Fire Holy Land to come. Not as only because here lively, because of his father, Jiang Hongwu in this. Lu respects the heavenly Tao, even if Jiangyi will come, when not necessarily comes, if can also wait again for 2 to 3 months. Was so long, I estimated that Jiangyi will enter desolate Main Yuan quickly. The Rwandan pavilion lord, asking the patients to wait a month. Most 1 month. If Jiangyi appears, we lead him to leave. If there is not appeared, I requested that withdraws. Lu respects the day explicitly. Indicated the attitude. Put to trouble to Lu Guizhou, so long as can catch Jiang Yi, after returning to the dynasty, might desolately think inevitably again. Desolately Ponzwa in the thick patch of grass, to continue to contemplate the cultivation. Although arrives from a far southern investigates Jiang Yi, but she had not delayed the cultivation. A month ago, she has made great strides forward. The soul boundary, the moon totem fuses with the body, is more comprehensive. She now sending out from inside to outside, transcending the mortal world. Unique makings, the fairy maiden of Moon Palace, is probably indistinct and mysterious. Moon totem, the air / chi of moon, has the conflict with her to Yang Jilia thunder. Fire spirit mark, she must think of the means that letting both sides altogether to melt mutually, otherwise likely has some unexpected harm. Especially the life and death boundary, likely wanted her life. 3 Celestial Empress, desolately was awakened by the fierce bellow. Probably thunder tide gallops, resembles the tsunami to obstruct the day. The sound tide is fierce, resounds through the boundless world, shakes the person soul to feel the pain. 18 Imperial Guards stare at the sky, dignified, also has several points to shock. A large chariot appeared in the distant place, bang forwarded, has ground the vault of heaven. Above is proliferating dense and numerous ancient rune, is forever glorious, illuminates thoroughly the universe. The fearful aura is enormous and powerful like the vastness. 8 Pull a cart beast, majestic huge, if the shape is good, the on the back grows pair of wings, the body scales are cold, there is frigid, murderous aura. Behind the chariot, one team of crack troops, wear the golden armor completely, foot treads the gold/metal feather eagle, they also the military might, is solemnly and respectfully imposing, the swift and fierce vision. Glance sky, overlooks the wilderness. Is south the town, subdues the monster country. Lu respects the day to look at that, but across the sky chariot, above is setting up a flag, flies upwards against the wind, the town subdues southern. 2 characters seem like the golden construction to be the same, is quite striking. How south town subdues, did the monster country come, desolate Ming Yuan? Desolately Mingliang vision, has gazed after the chariot, to go far away. The town subdues southern monster country is the southern royalty, is not the human race influence, but is formed by the monster clan purely, and under the evolution of endless years, forms the huge monster country, rests away the southeast more than 30,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, mountains and rivers jungle. Lu respects the heavenly Tao, without guessing wrong, that should be the monster sovereign, sits down of golden lion king, 5 big monster kings. This sensitive period rushes in desolate Ming Yuan, perhaps is related with Li Fire. Holy Land. South town subdues monster country, although is the royalty, but meddles the Holy Land business forcefully, is also the important criminal abstains. The direction that desolately Guancha, the chariot, is leading the way, really rushes to Li Fire Holy Land to go unexpectedly. They, since dares to come, should as invited. Lu respects the day to shake the head slowly. Li Fire Holy Land takes elixir. Holy Land was too big in the southern influence, although no return. Holy Land is under the special permission of Central Holy Land, but wants to control Li Fire Holy Land. Truly is not so simple. Let alone, Central Holy Land kept 10 years of deadline intentionally. In the 10 years, Li Fire Holy Lord or enlightened ruler, Li Fire Holy Land South Lord. Li Fire Holy Lord is unwilling. Desolately can understand that Li Fire Holy Lord mood, after all honored most lifetime, arrogant most lifetime, has regarded own family / home Li Fire Holy Land Suddenly is insulted in the west, was adjudicated by Zushan, but must give others the family/home submissively, if he can bear, called strangely. Li Fire Holy Lord must certainly revolt, so long as the resistance does not affect the world Holy Land face countenance, central holy mountain there. Will open eyes to close one's eyes, continually. However, feared that Li Fire Holy Lord cannot control that. Lu respects the day to shake the head sighs lightly, Li Fire Holy Lord. Eventually is the pill master of refine the pill of immortality, can control. Li Fire Holy Land to rely on the strength of own orthodox status and refine the pill of immortality. But no return Holy Lord? Before no one cared about her, now who understands that was a ruthless person, was good at playing with the scheme. From these 2 months of situations, can see 12. White Tiger sect, that group of people can running amok, desolate Main Yuan. Definitely receive her inciting recklessly. Golden Lion King came, does not know how Li Fire Holy Lord must use. Desolately positive/correct, saying that the chest front jade exuded the faint trace to be warm, suddenly. This is the space vessel, inside anything has not put, only then together. Vermilion bird law aim. Compared in that law aim of eternal holy mountain 10 times, is she used the life to make the guarantee initially incessantly, invited from the ancestor. Ancestral hall. For feels the Jiangyi aura, then ambush is accurate. Jiangyi? Desolately spirit inspires greatly, immediately looks into beyond 100 li. 0.5 kilometers, the Li Fire Holy Land direction. 5 months, must see that bastard finally. Chapter 655, Hunts Jiangyi. Did Jiangyi come? Lu respects the day of double pupil blooming starlight. Stares at the distant place. Young brat, finally you, and others. Lu Gazhu, according to our plans, with a star's law ambush, in shifts, Jiangyi. To the predetermined place most in a short time. If there are others to accompany the direct jump, do not hesitate, do not leave a trace. Desolately Gansho in the jade the vermilion bird law aim, was anticipating. Intense. Jiangyi is very possible is the secret comes, but will not remove. Will have the special powerhouse to accompany, after all no return Holy Land. Regards the treasure him now. So long as Jiangyi entered my ambush, within 3 seconds can vanish, will not leave any trace, will not alarm anybody. Lu respects day is the constellation Pavilion Lord, the attainments in stars reaches the pinnacle, can deduct the star's secret technique at will. So long as he acts. Jiangyi has no resistance leeway, even some people accompany, is impossible to affect him. The vermilion bird law aim in jade ignites the flaming roaring flame, is getting more and more violent, the dazzling hot golden ancient Chinese characters are exuding marvelous radiance, the vermilion bird, spiritual god. That probably spreads the wings is regaining consciousness. The jade temperature is getting higher and higher, exudes the golden light. Gradually. Desolately suppresses vigorously, in order to avoid alarms Jiangyi. However, it is not right. It is not there, desolately turned around suddenly, faced the north. Did you determine? Lu respected Tian Shan to look at the past, but the clear sky not clouds, anything has not seen. Vermilion bird law aim just had the induction, he should also beyond 100. Li, 0.5 kilometers. Mistakenly, was north. How he came from there. Lu respects day of strange, doesn't hide and no return. Holy Land closes up? Lu Gazhu walks quickly, we complete the ambush ahead of time desolately. Welcomed following the direction of vermilion bird law aim to the north. Relax, where no matter he comes, has no place to go. Lu respects the day too. Be very self-confident, because their plans are conservative or discreet. Guarantees absolutely safe. Inside and outside 100 Northern Sky. Brother-in-law, is here your hometown? Chow unparalleled Chow Wire stands in. The great eagle conducts the back, surprised looking into the distance in all directions. Nearly 3 months of traveling schedule, they numb forest and mountain range. Along the way, swamp and desert, suddenly sees the vast wilderness, has a suddenly seeing the light feeling. The vast wilderness, the green grass like the wave, starts layer upon layer. The mighty waves under the gust of wind, continuous. Fresh, free. Great river collapsing, crosses the wilderness, spreads the innumerable branches. Blue sky like curtain, white clouds like snow, in the world of peace fresh. Bright. Beast of prey in groups, willful galloping, vigorous sign of life vigorous. Scene. Here does not have sect gate, only then the family, each family constructs a city, big can be dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, small only has more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers. Lu is strongest, the range can reach 100 miles, Phoenix, pats in second. Range more than 70 li, 0.5 kilometers. South Phoenix treasure looks at the boundless wilderness, the feeling is also absent-minded. Leaves for 3 years, finally return to the hometown, familiar wilderness. Familiar air, familiar all. However, he happy, instead has lightly sad. Muttered the light language at heart, elder sister, I brought home you. What special mystical place treasure trove does here have? Chia Chan Ma very. Draws out the body, the deep inspiration, he is not visits, but is informed. And experienced. First goes home to settle, I give you to brief the southern situation in detail. South Phoenix treasure awakens nearby, Jiangyi, proceeds again more than 200 li, 0.5 kilometers, almost can arrive at Li Fire Holy Land. Jiangyi from contemplating to restore, sets out to look at the boundless land, we in this distinction. The crisscrossing footpaths between fields, you. First return to Fengchun with Phoenix treasure south, I go to Li Fire Holy Land. South the treasure, with the uncle asking for leniency situation, facilitates Phoenix cooperation with my father. So long as Li Fire Holy Land will submit. No return Holy Land in the future, smoothly, Phoenix is the desolate main Yuan. First respected family. No return Holy Land works as day of Southern Holy Land Lord, no one can injure. To Phoenix. South Phoenix treasure, proposes the spirit, inviting Chow crisscrossing. Footpaths between fields they saying, goes home with me, there is also your families/home. Jiangyi arranges the clever bird, they deliver to Fengchun, after the half-a month, again leads Phoenix treasure south, to Li Fire Holy Land to look for me. We go to no return Holy Land together. A clever bird long and loud cry, carries South Phoenix treasure, they to charge. Into the distant place. Jiangyi jumps to jump down, in the midair condenses the hot wing, rushes to Li Fire Holy Land. Inside and outside 100 monster hides in the waist-high thick patch of grass, is going into hiding the trace, follows up speedily. He likes this advancing freely, and quickly feeling very much, very proud, in this crosses in half-dark green, profound 500,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, traveling. Schedule not to come across the big surprise. The general small issue, was solved by him quietly. Now entered desolate main Yuan, slightly lord the territory. So long as Li Fire Holy Land, his first protection mission even if completes perfectly. What a pity is, the young lord did not plan that makes him come publicly. Li Fire Holy Land should have many medicinal herbs, hopes to give me a pleasant surprise. Jiangyi is only hoping now, first is uneven the need. Ordinary medicinal herb and special medicinal herb collection, as for these. Medicine introduction, but also obtains the Dark Kingdom to collect. Before entering the Dark Kingdom, can try one's luck to the Great Wilderness. Abyss. What also has? I remember the treasure trove that Supreme Jinqing controls as Samsara. Mystical place, you can under the investigation their situation. If is really. I remembers that in that place, could find 1 to 2 medicine introduction. Do you know the Samsara mystical place? In the Jiangyi previous generation. Memory does not have the Samsara mystical place, possibly with experience not. Many happening together of own previous generation. I remember that in has a place to call the Samsara starry sky, is one is. Similar to eternal holy mountain such special existence. However, cannot control that place by the supreme Jinqing strength, probably. Pil Sovereign has not denied directly, after all 30,000 years are too long. Possibly had some change, possibly were past yearses, that slaughter god war. Destroyed a lot of mysterious spaces, created crashed the avalanche. The Great Wilderness Abyss, Dark Kingdom and Samsara mystical place, other can. Find the medicine introduction the place, I will attempt. Jiangyi has prepared to put out for 35 years and even longer to seek for the medicinal herb to Qiao fragrant. However, Jiangyi flies to fly, suddenly saw the wilderness under 2 kilometers to present the big piece mysterious light group. The probably silver rivers, willful galloping, the grow like a weed, spreads. The complex and mysterious design. When Jiangyi notices there, the silver design expands violently, unfolds tens of thousands meters range. What thing? Jiangyi is suddenly vigilant, to shooting cloud heaven, however. He raised the head that moment of running away, the upper air has been fluttering the heavy/thick cloud layer turns into the silver suddenly, the thundering dull thumping sound, the fog is defeated and dispersed, a piece. Flaps the expansive sky with below exactly the same complex trace. Bang! The design ray in wilderness rises suddenly, hurricane anger volume expansive. Sky. The design in sky turns violently wells up, galaxy everywhere gallops. In an instant, 2 energies jointly attacked up and down, submerged Jiangyi. Jiangyi seemed like places oneself in the endless starry sky suddenly. Vast boundless, dark boundless. Trillion star light are glittering radiantly, the mysterious galaxy in the distant place gallops. The invincible might that one type is unable to explain is covering Jiangyi. Whole body ice cold. Jiangyi wants to flee, wants to counterattack, the discovery body was uncontrolled, even spirit mark rapid quiet. What's the matter? Where did I rush by mistake? Comes to him? However, who will ambush here he? Who can know that he did come back? Jiangyi, waited for you to be very long. Along with me return to 9th lunar month, the dynasty, to accept the penalty. The dignified sound resounds through the starry sky together, the endless stars' fierce rebellion, the vast galaxy reverses wildly, as if entire starry sky goes haywire. Stirring. Is terrified. In the dark end, a form of man is partly visible, probably is unattainable. Actually seems like close at hand. 9th lunar month dynasty? The Jiangyi pupil condensability must crush the bronze inside the towers. Banning source speed immediately forcefully, actually bears forcefully. This should be the elder of Lu latitude and longitude, can control the starry sky, controls the space. Ban source speed only to stagnate for several seconds, even if he escapes. Cannot run away. Calm. Jiangyi pupil glittering, whatever the starry sky submerges. Chapter 656, Hunts Jiang-yi. Bang! 18 star splendors enlarge in the vast starry sky speedily, interweaves wildly. The probably big star runs amok, the steamroll galaxy, the momentum shocks. The Jiang-yi whole body chill, must be annihilated probably while still alive. But he is reminding himself calmly, because 9th lunar month, the dynasty was. Only grasps his, was not kills his. Bang! Bang rebellion, deafening. In an instant, the starry sky vanishes. Jiang-yi felt that looked like the whole world to crash around him, dark, ice-cold, desperate and scared. 800 miles away, a peace spans the low mountain ridge and vast wilderness, is luxuriant, the dense fog coils around, is the desolate headstrong original. Rare forest landform. And sovereign family of desolate master and nirvana boundary is old, leading 20. Imperial powerhouses to occupy here, protects deeply, is burying in underground. Star Moon/Month Ancient Will Disk. Star Moon/Month Ancient Will Disk is one of the constellation Pavilion Town/Subdues clan most precious objects, by all previous Pavilion Lord. Control. If the Pavilion Lord displays change of the seasons in some place, the secret technique can distract the attention to Ancient Will Disk here forcefully. Star Moon/Month Ancient Will Disk received and instructed distance long to achieve 2000 li, 500 kilometers, was equivalent to the space to span, was terrifying. Lu respects the range that the day of present can control to be able in the 1000 li, 500 kilometers, about. Bang! The Star Moon/Month Ancient Will Disk regains consciousness, about 100 meters card carves completely the complex star's trace, probably 8 trigrams. Gossip, chart, the ray is bright, rumble rotation. The stratum exudes the mighty waves, starts the tide mighty waves, shakes. Mountain ridge dozens, li, 0.5 kilometers. Desolate master their spirit inspires greatly. The Ancient Will Disk regains consciousness, means that held Jiang-yi waits is so long painstakingly, hard work pays off. Prepares to draw in a net. Jiang-yi grasps lives, other cut to kill. Completely, desolate master appearance, frantic commanding imperial family. Guard. The Imperial Guards activate spirit mark, is ready in full battle array. The sovereign family old move the heavy sword, prepares to deal with is. Possibly accompanying the Jiang-yi Nirvana boundary powerhouse. In order to guarantee the arrest is absolutely safe, guarantees with no trace. They especially welcome to Star Moon/Month Ancient Will Disk. No matter Jiang-yi, some people accompany, can guarantee that they instantaneous disappearance shifts to this hiding the safe mountain ridge. Then takes forcefully, carries off rapidly. Let cleanness that Jiang-yi vanishes. No one knows that as they do. Bang! The Star Moon/Month Ancient Will Disk revolves fiercely, the ray rises. Suddenly, a star's energy gushes out, crushes the stratum, shines cloud heaven. Jiang-yi flung in the dizziness, puts the ground distressedly. Only then yourself? Grasps. Desolate master is encouraged, powerhouse accompaniment that has not returned. To unexpectedly. Good. This will not make the momentum, will not alarm anybody, does not leave the trace easily. Have you been waiting for me? Jiang-yi crawls from the ground, immediately. Incurs to band soar speed, but has not detonated immediately, but grasps. Stubbornly in the hand. Return to 9th lunar month, the dynasty with us, stood the trial. The Imperial Guards all through, some people lift the hand to unify martial law. Some people hold the blade, the surging blade air/chi, some people of incarnation beast of prey, combative. They are the high rank soul boundaries, there is nothing to retain, regards. the opponent Jiangyi completely. Meanwhile, the star-moon/month ancient will disk thunders again, boils the violent ray, a person's shadow glitters, must walk shortly. You do not look for me, I must look for you. Jiangyi stares at the tight desolate master, the whole body roaring flame. Turns wells up, the skeleton shivers all over, the body expands, incarnation. Vermilion bird monster body. The next second, bans the source, bead disintegration. In an instant, a strange fluctuation blooms violently, is attacking Jiangyi. The surging mountain ridge more than 20,000 meters. Ray, time static, the fluctuation sweeps across, the space solidifies. Momentarily. Desolate master, has thrown to the surrounding guards, decides completely. There. The ray that is blooming, solidified forcefully. Jiangyi was exclaiming in surprise the might that bans source bead, there is nothing to hesitate, sticks out suddenly instantly, directly soars the front. Desolate master. Meanwhile, the peacock plume feather in sea of chi was thrown by him quietly. These no longer Dieter's time, but is the radical activation. The Jiangyi incarnation vermilion bird, the speed to the pinnacle, tearing in. The time of solidification to slash clashes quickly crazily. Band source speed to continue the entire 6 seconds. It is not long, is not short. At least made Jiangyi hold desolate master, but also ran out of several kilometers. Bans the might of source speed also to disperse, the time continues to flow in. This space. Jiangyi, offends the royalty, this is under. Desolate master is also maintaining the beforehand wild with joy expression. Sends out shouts loudly excitedly, but expression suddenly one stiff. How am I flying? But in actually flying. How am I neck, to have a claw? Probably jabbed into the throat directly. Soar. Jiangyi, desolate master raised the head suddenly, the pupil condenses. Fiercely. What's the matter? I in Jiangyi? What just had? It is not right, should not. Jiangyi is tearing desolate master, forces in the bronze tower forcefully. Shuts in 2 pens, the pair of wings inspires to strike intensely, without the least bit stays, to continue to turn toward the distant place to run away. Crazily. Meanwhile, is grasping to Jiangyi, these imperial guards also gawked. Jiangyi? How to disappear here obviously suddenly. Only is left over a falling gently 5 colors feather? What's the matter? The neutral of their god, 5 colors plumed feather blooms violently the ray. Illuminates thoroughly the world, the 5 colors roaring flame raises the day, probably volcanic eruption, rumble rebellion, as if the peacock near the world must sweep away all. The might of explosion surpasses the imagination of Jiangyi. As if true peacock arrives, launches the angry attack. The imperial guards of 20 high-rank soul boundaries crush at the scene, was fired the ashes, while still alive. The imperial nirvana boundary clan always saw that does not have the powerhouse to accompany Jiangyi, the subconsciousness dispersed spirit mark. Finally was then submerged by the roaring flame, flesh and blood flying in all directions. The star-moon/month ancient will disk ray continues to bloom, Lu Jingtian takes the lead to clash, behind is following close on desolately, and the others. Jiangyi, Lu Jingtian, just about to shouts loudly, the terrifying 5 colors roaring flame heads on, looks like terrifying peerless ominous burden. The line of sight, spreads the wings, to cry to hell toward him, kills. Speedily. Be careful. Lu respects the day of complexion drastic change, in an instant. Starts the starry sky tide, must block forcefully. However, 5 colors roaring flame is also violently sudden, his starry sky tide just formed, then bumps into with the 5 colors roaring flame directly. The terrifying explosion sweeps across in all directions, the land cracks. Dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, mountain ridge forest land was destroyed completely. The starry sky channel that the star moon/month ancient will disk releases was shaken forcefully, because desolately follows close on Lu respects the day behind the situation. Other guards are fortunately unexpected, was somewhat twisted by the starry sky strength, livingly broken. Jiang Yi, that is speeding along rapidly, was attacked by the energy, throws to fly ruthlessly toward front, hot wing annihilation, bruised and lacerated. Within the body vitality surges, the big mouth spurts the blood. After Jiang Yi seethes several hundred meters, puts there, has almost not recovered. Luckily first runs detonates again, if detonates there in the presence of everyone, oneself must die. Jiang Yi haunches the body, to continue to run away, toward the distant place. Inside and outside 800 desolate Ming Yuan, 100 monster saw Ray that the distant place leaps suddenly. Time does not realize wonderfully, but has not responded. After all, here is desolate Ming Yuan, even if there is a danger, is still accidental/surprised. How may be the ambush? The ambush ambushes, has not come to seizing, does not steal the attack to kill, but shifts forcefully? 100 monster was almost insane. I special escort slightly to advocate with great difficulty, vanished under the nose? Is who? Who special who does? 100 monster is in an uncontrollable rage, the whole body wriggles fiercely, golden light daily, thorough monster. Its spirit mark is the extremely fearful ominous bird, 9 golden eagles. Not only the mortal body is powerful, the speed is fast, but also has the strong vitality. This is also Qiao Wuhui chooses him to accompany the Jiang Yi. Reason necessary time, for dying. Bang. The golden light is dreadful, if resplendent scorching sun, 100 monster. Incarnation 9 golden eagles, to shooting cloud heaven, in a big way such as gold/metal cloud, spreads the wings more than 300 meters, 9 heads are filled with the nape of the neck, the sharp vision looks all around each position. However, the Jiang Yi shifted distance is too far, enough more than 800 li. 0.5 kilometers. Even the wilderness is boundless, the line of sight is broad, cannot see. Inside and outside 800 the scene. 100 monster starts the strong winds, to continue to select for promotion. The altitude, 3 kilometers. 5 kilometers. 8 kilometers. 10,000 meters. 100 monster rushes to 20,000 meters upper air, anxious looking into the distance. Chapter 657, Hunts Jiang Yi. Inside and outside 800, Lu Jingtian raises forcefully draws back the roaring flame-raging tide, angry seeking Jiang Yi. Person? That little animal. Lu respects the day to look around, actually is 5 colors glare, residual. Roaring flame. Sovereign brother. My sovereign brother, desolately Jingnu happened. Simultaneously, had used conservatively the safest ambush way obviously, Jiang Yi is one, how also to have the accident/surprise? According to plan, so long as throws Jiang Yi, the senior brother, they can easily take, even if there is a powerhouse to be ordinary, can still with the surprise attack execution, not give them any time and opportunity of counter attack. This what's the matter? Although she reveres for the princess, at this moment actually couldn't help exploding the swearing. 8 imperial guards of survival clash one after another, has hair disheveled, in an extremely difficult situation, looks at the scene of surrounding rebellion, raises the cold air, but actually draws back to me. Lu respects the day to start the numerous energy tides. sweeps across the surrounding jungle mountain ridge, scattered all flames. Entire, desolately looks at everywhere the soars, the scalp is one tingles. With numbness, the sovereign brother didn't they have? Sovereign uncle. The people had not caught, sovereign brother sovereign uncle buckle here? Jiang Yi, desolately fascist screamed sad and shrill, has not thought of 5 months of tranquility, trades such tragedy unexpectedly. He there. South Lu respects the day to aim suddenly, the weak golden luminous spot gradually is vanishing together. Hold him, regardless of, desolately Fingquang screamed. Princess, walks. Imperial Chief Aide-de-camp, clear huge heaven bird. The heaven bird spreads the wings over 100 meters, the thunder moist. Rebellion, the dazzling glare, lets dim that the surrounding world changes. Lu Gazhu, quickly, holds Jiang Yi to me, in a big hurry desolately they rush. To the heaven bird fast, anxious and angry urging. Lu respects day of both hands to paddle, the world is rapid, the space becomes twists. The dark range spreads rapidly, unfolds vault of heaven dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, a lot of stars glitter alternately, are getting more and more, dense and numerous. Bang! The star's rebellion, grazes speedily, respects a day of body, before Lu unfolds. Galloping the galaxy main road, points to direction that Jiang Yi flees. Walks. Bang the loud sound, the star light blooms, the river gallops. Lu respects day to bring the heaven bird to vanish instantly, at an exceptional pace, the passing over gently and swiftly galaxy main road, among the short several breaths, appeared beyond more than 50 li, 0.5 kilometers. Unexpectedly. The astonishing speed makes the Imperial Guards of experience raise the air/chi. For the first time, secretly. Jiang Yi then looks around, the complexion big change, going all out to fly is. So far, easily pulled closer the distance? Jiang Yi, my desolately with you are absolutely irreconcilable desolately. Looks at front Jiang Yi, the angry scream, almost must lose the reason. This is not she anticipated scene that in must see. Without seizes directly, is feared that the desolate headstrong original situation is complex, causes the confusion, or stays behind the trace. This is the most prudent approach. Finally killed her sovereign brother and sovereign uncle unexpectedly? The Jiang Yi young thief, you cannot escape. Lu respects day to lift in the hands to raise everywhere star splendor, the star light interweaves, is seemingly mystical, actually erupts the startled huge sound. The probably innumerable big stars collide in the sky, explode the fierce energy, is trembling the world, continuous, actually concentrates is not loose. A radiant star splendor great sword gradually takes shape, the ray is boundless, the lid presses sun, to be glorious, the surroundings surge the mysterious galaxy trace, stirring. This is super kills to incur, can cut down the Nirvana powerhouse, at this moment actually faced, only then soul boundary initial, Jiang Yi. The Jiang Yi whole body hair is but actually vertical, instant danger, even. Startled moves thee into the sea, nautical mile, life and death, recited. A marvelous fluctuation impact soul, as if once is thought that can vanish. Same place, crash nether world hell. Jiang Yi depressed that to palpitate, stops in the upper air. Pil sovereign's intense attention in the Jiang Yi mind, worries for him. 9th lunar month, the person of dynasty ambushed nearly fire holy land. Unexpectedly. The boldness is more intelligent. Shifts with the stars unexpectedly, spans the space, the ambush kills. The astuteness is more discreet. If not bandsaw speed, Jiang Yi is difficult to escape today the grasped. Destiny. However, was caught up. What to do? Even if again with banning source speed, is still only several seconds. Can 100 monster rush to here? The heaven bird pounces upon suddenly, the thunder-moist rebellion, the aura. Fright of destruction absorbs the mortal form. It spreads the wings over 100 meters, spans above Jiang-yi, the ominous prestige of blotting out the sky is covering Jiang-yi, in the sharp vision is surging the real energy, as if can strike to kill Jiang-yi momentarily. Lu respects the day of single-finger day, is controlling the huge star's great sword with ease. The profound vision looks at Jiang-yi. What did you just make? Jiang-yi calm is confronting, counterattack, escapes. Do I have the thoughts to remain to chat with Desolate Master? What you release is what flame. Lu respects the day to be very difficult to accept this sudden all. The strong weapon needs enough energy stimulation of movement. Jiang-yi just that to strike, can kill the imperial family clan too. Be old unexpectedly, but also threatened him. This was simply inconceivable. How my secret possibly told you? Wants Desolate Master? Jiang-yi is looking at the upper air, huge heaven bird. Is my sovereign brother also living? Desolately jumps down from the heaven bird immediately, but not close to Jiang-yi, but stands in Lu Respect's side. The day she was arrogant since childhood and indifferent, has the city mansion astutely, the deep imperial family regards as important, since meets this Jiang-yi to start, one after another was planned as injured, distressed. No princess appearance. He is living, depends on your attitude. Jiang-yi noticed the jade of Desolate Li neckband, understood suddenly, should be the vermilion bird law aim. Desolately induced own existence, with it. This woman was too fearful, can stretch across 200,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, mountains and rivers unexpectedly, arrives south from the west catches him. Also can endure the temper, has waited till the present. Desolately relaxes slightly, immediately berates Jiang-yi, you do not have the qualifications to negotiate with us, put him, I also possibly keep an entire corpse to you, otherwise turns into the person stick you now. Person stick? Hee, here's stick word from your mouth, a little to be how strange. Jiang-yi reveals, intentionally wipes the evil smile. Desolately has not responded on first hearing, gawked a while, suddenly awakens, Jiang-yi, your domestic animal, falling was rampant to my hand. Jiang-yi sneers evilly, it seems like at that time really occurrence. Anything. In Desolately mind appears the nightmare that could not withstand at that time, the anger commanded, unloaded its two wings, to me. On me, if few what things, your elder brother Desolate Master also meets. Jiang-yi finishes barely the words, two thunder light from the upper air. Presently, rumbled suddenly for the first time ruthlessly on the Jiang-yi too. Hot wings. Bang. The whole wide world fights show to stimulate forcefully, resists thunder. Light forcefully. However, fighting Zhou, although is very strong, the shake that the terrifying hit has, actually and hits the flesh bone of pair of wings. Instantaneously crushes. Jiang-yi sad and shrill pitiful yell, distressed crash wilderness. His look. Ruthless light presently, tries Desolate Master in bronze inside the tower 4. The first time unloads livingly his two arms, through. Sovereign brother, Desolately recognizes that immediately is the arm of Desolate, the space ring on above sleeves and hand testified. You think that he does die before you? The incarnation human form of Jiang-yi. Pain, the both arms are incapable of drooping, the flesh bone mixes up, if not. The whole wide world fights show to adhere, has turned into the bloody water. To drip on the ground. Desolately warned, Jiang-yi, receives your threat. You do not dare really to kill him, otherwise in your hand did not have the chip. We did not fear that. You harmed the imperial prince, how heavy wound, so long as is also living. Returning to the imperial city, to make his vivid stand. Jiang Yi suppresses the pain, is healing difficultly the both arms, I, if really falls to your hands, must die without doubt. Therefore, you must dare to catch me, I dare to kill him. Inside and outside dies, I did not mind how. Dead. Desolately sneers, I said that you not with the qualifications that we bargained back and forth. I waited for you is so long in the south, has traced very thoroughly to your situation. You have the father, called Jiang Hongwu. You have a younger sister, called Jiang Waner. You have the girl who relations are better, called Yan Qinggu. Although they entered Li Fire Holy Land, but the desolate headstrong original situation is now complex, if they outside arriving informed and experienced, or went out to work, encountered the mishap, no one can think that was our 9th lunar month dynasties. Believes me, so long as I want, the person in Guhua constellation pavilion can observe closely them stubbornly. Even if stares for several months, stares for several years, so long as waits till the opportunity, can take them completely. Heard Jiang Waner and Yan Qinggu long is very attractive, if I throw the 9th lunar month military compound them, used to the thing that we used you on them again initially, you guess after they die, arrived at the hell. Can hate you? The Jiang Yi complexion is gloomy, is staring at desolately stubbornly. Desolately Langlang said with a smile, do I like your look very much, the fear? Angry? Does not think that they encounter the mishap, put the sovereign brother to me, the little darling returned to 9th lunar month, the dynasty. With me. Jiang Yi clenches teeth saying, best not to fall to my hand. He, your whole life, did not have the opportunity to threaten me. I count to 3, hands over my sovereign brother. Otherwise, when you died, quick will see Jiang Waner and Yan Qinggu in the hell their soul. Believes me, their appearance guarantees compared with want. Miserable 100 times that you imagine. Their samsara still has dirty and humiliation even, brings to your hatred. The next generation you meet with them even, is still a personal enemy. Desolately said that suddenly raises hand, the heaven bird eye ground cold. Light of upper air presently, to destroy thunder, Guangbao to shoot for the first time, bang after Jiang Yi conducts the back. Bang. The Jiang Yi whole body shivers all over, the thunder tide was fought Zhou to resist again by the whole wide world, however the terrifying hit breaks the flesh skeleton instantaneously, even the internal organs disrupt most. The pitiful yell of sad and shrill pain resounds through the wilderness. Chapter 658, Hunts Jiang Yi. Did your armor fuse together with the body unexpectedly? No, return Holy Land also takes care of you. Lu respects a day of astonishment, the heaven bird is the soul boundary 7th heavenly layer powerful monster beast, thunder. Chowking is special, unexpectedly not rumbling broken, Jiang Yi. Lying of Jiang Yi pain on the ground, lumbar vertebra disruption, neck following swound. Desolately occupies a commanding position, is appreciating his pain. Appearance. You are not very rampant, there are to shout hurts? Jiang Yi mouthful blood, fierce is looking at desolately, you at that time. Lively time, didn't shout excessively sorely? You court death, desolately is burning with anger, without the least bit. Ordinary arrogant honored. This bastard is similar each words, each movement. Is challenging her withstanding bottom line. Had the skill you to kill me directly, I ensure drew your sovereign brother too. Front the back. Next life, your sovereign brother will also be Unable to coexist with you. Desolately Fenu breathing heavily, the chest fluctuates fiercely. However, a moment later, she bore suddenly, waves the arms about to throw to the Jiangyi. Jade bottle, first recovers. Jiangyi knits the brows to visit her. Desolately order, 8. Recovers. We come again. Dares? Hee. I am accompanying. Jiangyi understands her meaning, including the elixir clothing/taking under. The elixir entrance, the courage vigor of rushing attacks the whole body, is repairing the flesh and skeleton rapidly, but also stimulates the soul is becoming excited. Jiangyi felt suddenly the body becomes very sensitive, situation that can a clearer feeling the flesh skeleton heal. The pain of heartrending is stimulating the soul, lets his full head is the cold sweat. Since you anti-punch, that receives several. My several number, gives me 2. Rumble he, as soon as strikes. Desolately Tai Chi hand, 1. Bang, thunder moist rebellion, dropping from the clouds, the water jar is common, explodes ruthlessly on Jiangyi. Jiangyi just restored the most body to cause heavy losses, the whole body shivers all over, the flesh is tattered, skeleton disruption, although was adhered not to break to pieces, however the painful feeling was more intense. You're cheap person. If really falls to my hand, I fill the medicine to you. Daily especially. The Father serves you personally. Jiangyi chants in a low voice, the sound hoarse shivers. Desolately Kanran is appreciating his pain, before long, throws to Jiangyi. Elixir. Eats one again. Jiangyi visits her with raw hate, bites, to continue to refine. Desolately sneers, hee, good dog. Less than the quarter of an hour, Jiangyi restores most. Desolately shouted loudly again, avoids his heart and head, to continue to rumble to me. Bang, the thunder crashes, continuous, shells the body of Jiangyi. Continually, his whole body that explodes is tattered, dripping with blood. The Imperial Guards look exaltedly, although dispels anger very much, but they have not really thought that in mind honored like fairy maiden princess. Really also has such cruel time. The ugly-looking appearance, making them feel fearful and apprehensive. Continues to eat, desolately throw, to Jiangyi elixir. Jiangyi bites, refining up, is feeling the pain of whole body clearly. Desolately does not have the least bit princess deportment, last time, if not associate with people, you must die, your family member friend must die, your young sweetheart, Yi Anran. Do not think that Holy Land no one can bump them. We were the supreme dynasties, was the true royalty. Chanting in a low voice of Jiangyi pain, stimulates great dazzling heavenly scripture, coordinating elixir, to adjust the injury. Until desolately lifts the hand again time, Jiangyi opens the mouth, I put. Me to put. Talks clearly. I put. Big sound. I put desolate master. Calculates that you know the limitation. Gives me to rumble again. You special. Inexpensive. Jiangyi, just about to haunches the body, inundates the heavenly thunder tide. To crash again, shells the both legs, both arms, shells the shoulder waist. The Jiangyi fierce cough, the bloody water mixes the hashed meat too. Spurt. Releases people a bit faster, desolately is urging. You abandoned my hand, how I also throw to you. Do not delay the time, your consciousness has the relation with your space. Weapons, so long as you can also transfer the energy, consciousness, can emit. Inside thing, casually. You did not fear that I do emit the previous that type of weapon? Makes you put. Dares to use the trick again, killed you directly. Lu. Respects the day to control the huge star's blade steadily, unexpectedly child. Who the pavilion lord of solemn nirvana boundary, is vigilant a soul boundary. Looks somewhat exaggerating, but he does not have the least bit to be lax. That powerful energy, before vigilance. So long as Jiangyi dares to release, he can easily intercept. Desolately berated, releases people, immediately. The Jiangyi fierce cough, the consciousness communication bronze tower, is throwing in desolate master of sad and shrill pitiful yell. The desolate master, both arms were cut, the blood crossflow, comes out then too. Press on Jiangyi. Jiangyi? Your bastard, at death's door also dares to revolt desolate master. Appearance is fierce, suddenly sees Jiangyi, immediately condenses the roaring flame, the bang on his body. Sovereign brother, desolately gone Jin, controls him, drags from Jiangyi. Forces an elixir toward his mouth. Your Highness, how are you caught by him? I do not have other meaning, is only curious. Lu respected the day is not really able to imagine then special details. Jiangyi whirled away next second, did they follow close on our returning to the star moon/month ancient will disk, the time where Jiangyi came to arrest desolate master? Moreover, desolate master has not put down the cultivation, promote has entered the soul boundary, didn't the opportunity, how possibly even responded have to be captured alive by Jiangyi? I do not know. At that time, desolate master Lianhua elixir, is knitting the brows recollection then. Situation. At that time Jiangyi was feared by the guards obviously, is. Suddenly. Very strange feeling. His next second leads me to fly away, probably in any case. Can he imprison the space? The guards of Heaven Bird are vigilant. Immediately. Does not seem like the imprisoned space. If the space, I should be able to know that had anything, but at that time. In any case. Very strange feeling. Desolate master makes an effort to shake the head. Looks angrily at Jiangyi, first so many, carried over desolate Mengyu on him. Leave alone. Takes him, desolately Huaishou, commanded. 2 imperial guards jump down from the Heaven Bird, but looks at close at hand. Jiangyi, as well as his pair of hyperemia at heart, suddenly some round. Of being afraid/painful. They are very obviously discreet, finally died a tragic death 30 brothers. All is the high-rank soul boundary, is the powerhouses of being selective, has the rich experience, has powerful spirit mark, finally said definitely dead. Even to dying, did not have yes, what's the matter? Jiangyi seems like the mud to lie there, half face, berries on the ground, weak. Respite. I have not really thought, they use the life to the bead that I trade, must waste 2 on you unexpectedly. What you are whispering, what bead? Imperial guards, heart one cold. Is gawking doing, takes him desolately commanded. He said that anything, 2 imperial guards turn the head to be just. About to explain, the pupil condenses suddenly, knits the brows to stare at the distant place. Lu respects the day also to detect, turned the head to look at the past. In the end of line of sight, 1 golden rays rapid clear. What is that? Desolately is vigilant immediately. Takes Jiangyi, leaves here. Lu respects the day to command immediately. Although that flake gold light, not necessarily toward their here, but must leave as soon as possible, in order to avoid being discovered the status. 2 guards clench teeth, hold Jiangyi, charges into the Heaven Bird. However, in this moment, the Jiangyi mouth erupts a strange fluctuation of energy suddenly, in an instant, sweeps across the surrounding area, tens of thousands meters. The time solidifies forcefully. Before this is, puts desolate master, takes advantage of opportunity to incur. Intentionally desolate master pressure on him, to cover band source. Bead. However, heart of Jiangyi in drop blood. 2 band source bead. 2 treasure of life-saving. Wastes in vain here. The Jiangyi whole body is tattered, is hard to act, actually relies on to the sage mark, condenses the fire wing forcefully, leading him to clash forward. Crazily. Dashes to desolate master and desolately. However. Rumble. Strange thundering reverberates in the imprisoned world, Lu Jingtian moved. Unexpectedly. Lu respects the day of eyeball to rock, the star splendor, that the whole body blooms is twisting, refers to the heaven the star's great sword rocking. Slantingly fiercely. The Jiangyi complexion changes, can the strength of stars, the interference. Time? Chapter 659, Hunts Jiangyi. Jiangyi wallops speedily, bronze inside the tower raises the black chains. Full speed flung to desolate master and desolately. However, Lu Jingtian eyeball changed to here, looked unexpectedly to Jiangyi. The star splendor of his whole body in difficult expansion, slight stars, as if genuine stars rumble rotation. When chains winding in the past, the star light of blooming happened to covered. Nearly respected day of desolately in Lu. The time press, Jiangyi really does not have the time to take risk, can only control the chains to twine desolate master, toward front speeds along. Crazily. This time lasts slightly long, achieved unexpectedly, for 8 seconds. Jiangyi rejoices, is more aggrieved, 8 seconds of banning source speed. Absolutely was the top, in 3 may be very longest on its time. Wastes unexpectedly on this group of bastards. Buzz. Strength of collapse leisurely / scatter time, the world resumes the normal circulation instantly. Previous second, that 2 Imperial guards still in grabbing Jiangyi lift off. The next second, Jiangyi has appeared beyond 10,000 meters. The previous second, desolate master, is just about to strike an attitude to soar, rushes to the heaven bird. The next second, his surrounding dark deathly stillness, appeared in the shackles of bronze tower again. Bang. After the time restores, the star's ray of Lu Jingtian whole body rises. Suddenly fiercely, does not have any limit, sweeps across several kilometers. Range, submerges desolately, is submerging the heaven bird they. Jiangyi? What speed is this? Lu respects the day to look, has appeared in Jiangyi 10,000 meters away. The complexion becomes extremely strange. Jiangyi ran, the stroke of speed. That is inconceivable with one type from him, the line of sight, could not even follow the trace probably. Did Jiangyi run, desolately somewhat were absent-minded, has anything must be brought to the heaven bird on obviously, how to vanish. Does the space span? How does not have any indication. Sovereign brother, desolately just about to gets back one's composure, the complexion big change, looks immediately to distant place, Jiangyi. Also was seized? Crack a joke. Jiangyi, rolls to me. Lu respects the day to wave suddenly, the star's great sword, probably the galaxy is across the sky enormous and powerful, crosses the expansive sky. Blotted out the sky rumbling that toward Jiangyi of distant place in the past. Instantly, the world is dim, the star light obstructs the day. The great sword power and influence rises suddenly, inside star splendor. Probably genuine stars, rumble suddenly, / violently to strike, the momentum is quite terrifying. The Jiangyi decisive move 9 sovereigns, refine a day of cauldron, the spirit strength is enormous and powerful, starts the gold / metal flame wild. Impact center, the cauldron furnace, the gold / metal min vortex. The cauldron furnace sways, the golden light is torrential, in an instant. Rises suddenly to more than 50 meters. The palatial air/chi is enormous and powerful, terrifying sovereign's prestige. Fills the air, probably the gold/metal flame volcano, spans the sky. Even/including Danhuang catch up for Jiangyi in this moment, stimulate 9 sovereigns to refine a day of cauldron. Jiangyi turns over/stands up decisively, is ugly looking, calls out crazily. Whole wide world fights show. Protects me. Protects. Vermilion bird plume feather, protects my soul. The Jiangyi whole body ties tight, is hoarse-voiced, in desperate stimulation. Of movement spirit mark, spirit essence, soul and sea of chi, and quiet second. Plume feather. Life and death time, disregarding, can stimulate anything is anything. Bang. The consciousness into the sea, nautical mile plume feather is forever. Glorious, illuminates thoroughly the consciousness, the surging state of mind. The unequaled soul prestige erupts together instantly, probably a true. Peacock soul, wrapped the Jiangyi soul, raised the whole body spirit strength. Courage vigor to move restlessly. Is spurred by peacock soul prestige, the whole wide world fights, Zhou the previous generation soul to read actually also regains consciousness. Forcefully. Bang. The auspicious sign turns wells up, the surging cauldron furnace, starts the deafening explosion sound. The whole wide world fights the Zhou blending skeleton, the spread flesh. Packing gets up Jiangyi inside and outside, the whole person seems like the war soldier who the steel construction becomes. What aura is that? Lu respects day to change countenance in the distant place, the vision rocks. Fiercely. The cauldron furnace thunders, like iron mountain, the roaring flame turns. Greatly wells up, a peacock empty shadow, spreads the wings, to cry to hell, has. The empty shadow that shocks together to roar the world. Even as away from dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, he can feel the shock aura of heading on. Clearly, makes his soul shiver unexpectedly slightly. Lu respects a day of expression ruthlessly won, princess, you underestimated. Jiangyi. Sorry, I must kill him. Otherwise, he must run. Wait. My sovereign brother, desolately, is just about to prevent. The star splendor, great sword speed rises suddenly, solid bang on cauldron. Furnace. In an instant, all stars, probably all hit, blasting open in great sword, the overlapping power and influence, shocks the universe, the cholera vault of heaven. 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron, to sway violently, probably palatial. Tian Shan was destroyed to hit, explodes the terrifying energy raging tide. Surging expanse of sky dozens li, 0.5 kilometers. Jiangyi in cauldron furnace inside sad and shrill, pitiful yell, the whole body shivers all over, the skeleton body, drastic fluctuation, the consciousness extinguishment, falls into the endless darkness in a flash. The cauldron furnace had not been rumbled broken, however the terrifying impact raises to fly ruthlessly it, has delimited tens of thousands meters. Upper air, smashed to the distant place wilderness. Lu Jingtian waves, to control in the distant place, the stars of being defeated. And dispersed condense strongly, change to the gorgeous act drop, submerges. Toward the cauldron furnace, must shift forcefully, returns to the star. Moon/month ancient will disk again. However. Cried to hell, tears the space. Incisive sound waves such as rivers and streams tide, resembles the mighty force, has the terrifying destruction energy, as if can destroy the mountain. The destruction forest land, destroys the soul. At an exceptional pace, crosses the expanse of sky, submerged everywhere star. Splendor. Bang. The Skybig Rebellion, the sound moves surrounding area dozens li, 0.5 kilometers. All star splendor, all scraps, deafening, each seems like the star destruction. The energy is enormous and powerful. The sound wave rumble, the world is confused, the scene is quite terrifying. Probably this stretch of the world was destroyed. What's the matter? Does that payment for shares light rush to them to come? Lu respects a day of complexion again changes, intercepts desolately in front of. Decisively them, raises energy raging tide that draws back turns wells up. Complementary waves that hard anti-heads on. 100 monster is in an uncontrollable rage, 9 simultaneous/uniform hell. 18 golden light occupy in the eye ground, in an instant explodes to shoot, is. Disregarding the space distance, pierces dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, takes Lu. Jing Tian. Lu respects day of fingertip even/including chose/point, one complex starry. Sky act drops unfold, measures mysteriously not, dispelling strange trace. Bang. Instantly however to the destruction light beam, blends with the starry sky. Was changed the path unexpectedly forcibly. However, the light beam is too quick, there is reaches 7 bang on Lu. Jing Tian. Lu respects the day the clothes robe flap to turn wells up, raises the star light to confuse the light, forcefully resistance. Rumble. A explosive, the shake world, the energy of surging they raises desolately. Forcefully flies. Lu respects a day of crack, to spurt the blood, called out pitifully to fly. Upside down. You annoyed the wrong person. 100 monster is burning with anger, speeds. Along speedily, in an instant, the whole body golden light rises suddenly. Toward the body unexpectedly, changes to 9 exactly the same golden eagles. Speeds along speedily, encircles comprehensively, wild killing approached them. To be complete. Desolately their fright yelled, this is the powerhouse who where comes? Even the heaven bird sent out to cry to howl sharply, feels the piercing threat. Change of the seasons, removes. Lu respected day to be shocked, toes the blood that he is spouting to hit ruthlessly on the ground, simultaneously. Consciousness with the star moon/month ancient will disk resonance of distant place. Bang. One blood color star glow spaces bloom from the wilderness, shoot up to the sky, sweep across desolately and other countries, completely. The next quarter, the ray rises suddenly, restraining, told them to appear in. Star glow big, there suddenly forcefully. 100 monster blends a body, looks into the distance as far as the eye can. See, 9 heads give dual attention to each position, locks more than 50. Inside and outside quickly that star glow, the huge pair of wings, inspires to strike violently, starts the golden astral wind, speedily killing in the past. What monster beast is that? 9 golden eagles? No return Holy Land powerhouse? Where does he from brave? The Imperial Guards, fright is difficult to decide. Walks. Lu respects the day to take away the star moon/month ancient wheel. Disk forcefully, both hands flutter speedily, starts the starry sky raging. Tied toward the front, the domineering condenses a galaxy main road. It is not good, Jiangyi has not died. My sovereign brother, also in Jiangyi. Desolately angry shouted. He died, he affirmed. Lu respects the day to whirl away them to be complete, steps the galaxy main road. Bang. The galaxy main road spreads speedily, is carrying them speedily horizontally. To more than 50 li, 0.5 kilometers, spread out forcefully. 100 monster stops in the midair, the congealing eyebrow looks into the distance. Galaxy secret technique? Who are this group of bastards? 100 monster is worried about the Jiangyi situation, can only give up. Capturing. 9 sovereigns were fined the day of Cauldron hit ground, pounds on the endocrater of kilometer range. The dust and fog fills the air, the flame is difficult completely. Jiang Yi lies down and inside, the body is complete, the soul can preserve. However, he eventually is only initial period of the soul boundary, strikes. Facing the full power of powerful nirvana, miracle underplumed the protection of feather and armor lived, because the sea of qi actually involves caused heavy losses. The energy in sea of qi is dissipating, vermilion bird spirit essence. Gradually the dispirited, even spirit mark of forehead starts gloomily. After 100 monsters seize Jiang Yi, numerous stretch/leisurely vents anger. Almost collapses to the ground. Actually living? Resisted attacking fiercely of nirvana boundary? Spirit mark how? Lying trough, were the meridians broken? No. 100 monster calls out an alarm, after careful investigation, flees to lift up the cauldron furnace, to run, directly, soarsly fire holy land. The Jiang Yi situation needs the special elixir recuperation, for example, good fortune pill. He dashes about wildly, the incarnation golden eagle, speeds along wildly. He wishes one could to slap the 2 faces. The solemn guarantee must protect good Jiang Yi, just also felt good that oneself comes across the accident/surprise finally in an instant. Usually bragged vigilant keen, falls unexpectedly here. Chapter 660, Plan. He should unable to pursue. Lu respects day to bring desolately they to flee. More than 200 li, 0.5 kilometers, stopped, the chest and belly surges, the blood gave a tongue lashing from the gap between teeth. Aren't you that golden eagle opponent, desolately complexion is quite ugly. Is interrogating Lu Jingtian directly. I am coordinate the princess to make an arrest, does not come desperately. Lu respects a day of complexion, to sink, although desolately is a princess, but he was the 9th lunar month dynasty top sect gate leader, was very high in the dynasty position, even 9th lunar month, the person sovereigns must maintain for several points to respect. Did person you catch? I catch him twice. But he ran under your nose twice. You are the constellation pavilion. Lord, you are the solemn nirvana boundary, can't the soul boundary watch? You also had a face saying that surrounded him twice? You were old, was the facial skin also thick? Desolately more said is more excited, reprimanded loudly. The imperial guards also feel aggrievedly. Grasped Jiang Yi twice, ran by Jiang Yi twice. Imperial Prince, your highness were seized, continuously twice. This simply is the great shame. They do not know how should go back to confess with the imperial family. The courage of perhaps continually opening the mouth, does not have. However. Special situation? Obviously they do was very good. Jiang Yi runs is too strange. On Jiang Yi has the special weapon, does not span the space is so simple. Lu respects the day not to quarrel with desolately. He confessed that oneself has not made the mistake, moreover carefully, has treated very much. Issue not his here, but in Jiang Yi. Desolately Xiongpu fluctuates, forcing oneself to calm down, is staring at the Li Fire Holy Land direction. Jiang Yi suffered Lu Jingtian to strike solid, definitely. Only if there is a miracle. However, if really has the miracle? Front after all, is Li Fire Holy Land, has all kinds of precious elixir. Lu respected the day calmly, also, Jiang Yi has died. No matter he has what defensive weapon, has what special spirit treasure, cannot watch my strikes. Desolately did not feel relieved, waits to look again. What? If Jiang Yi died, he was impossible to appear, waits also to wait in vain. If really has the miracle, Jiang Yi is also living, then he appears, is his layout counterattack time, we, and others wait for death here. Lu Gazhu, I have not thought that you are such guts. Princess, I have not thought you meet the accidental/surprise time is not so unexpectedly calm. Princess, Pavilion Lord. The chief aide-de-camp advises hastily forward, our careful layout is so long. Used the most discreet method, finally also has the accident/surprise, is truly vexed very much. But as not we deploys disadvantageously, but as Jiang either has the major problem, everyone calms down. Desolately Chen Sound said, I must determine that Jiang Yi had died, such sovereign brother died, also died, content, we return to the dynasty also to have a confession. If Jiang Yi is also living. Lu respected the day to look at the desolately, bumped the vision with the following imperial guards. The imperial guards knit the brows slightly, understood his meaning. Lu respects the heavenly Tao, princess, offended. What did you say? Leads the princess to opening up wasteland Mangyuan. Princess, offended. The guard's clenched teeth, immediately controls desolate. Li. Do you do? You must revolt, desolately struggles intensely. Lu respects the heavenly Tao, you go back, I stay behind. The imperial prince died, I cannot make you have the accident/surprise again. I wait here for a month, if Jiang Yi died, I leave, if Jiang Yi appears again, I try again. One time. Li Fire Holy Land. Today is Yanjing, they enter Li Fire Holy Land the 10th day. Although Li Fire Holy Land is flooding inside and outside to their hostilities, but they were finally, changed from roving bandit. Became the official elder in Yama Palace, is running internal criminal law and exterior hunts and kills. From dawn to dusk, they are all right saunter everywhere, the left hand takes criminal law grand ceremony, the right hand is raising the blade. Studies, while practices. In short 10 days, they, according to custom management, killed 37 people. Stressed 109 people, has the elder also to have the disciple. Although Li Fire Holy Lord reproved severely, but Jiang Hongwu took the Yama Palace Lord, the responsibility was to reorganize Li Fire Holy Land. Moreover handled matters according to the criminal law, has not slaughtered overflows to stress anyone, therefore Li Fire Holy Lord did not have the means. With him. Lying Trophu. Do you want to do? This is my room, who allows you to come in? Jai Brave opens eyes blurry, suddenly in the discovery room were several people, frightens the whole body to quickly grasp the meaning of something. At noon, what sleeps? Jiang Hongwu sits on the wooden chair bedside. I closed up, cultivated, for 8 days, was tired, just fell asleep especially. Who made you come? Jai Brave is the Tang Taiping 3 disciples, because initially closed up the sprint high rank soul boundary, has not followed west. Finally because of this, saved the life exactly. Sitting down of Jiang Hongwu broadsword golden horse, do not be anxious, asks you to know some situations. Jai Brave whole body is tightening, prepares to activate spirit mark at any time, I have nothing to discuss that with you, wants to understand that the situation in Yama Palace, in the material ancient book has. I reminded your one while convenient, even if you were the Yama Palace Lord, did not have the elder and right direct judgment Yama Palace, you need to win the Vice Palace Lord agreement. Jiang Hongwu, selfish saying, Yama Palace has 2 missions, exterior manages internal criminal law and is responsible for hunting and killing. Since I were The Yama Palace Lord, both must grasp. These days later, the work of criminal law basically launched, initially has the result, then handles the exterior crisis. The Zhai Brave brow tight wrinkle, is at heart intense. This fellow has not definitely settled what good intention to draw support. From the foreign operation, the secret executes through these old person? Too despicable. Jiang Hongwu said, now Li Fire Holy Land biggest threat, actually from the Luofu mountain range. Zhai Brave sneers, Jiang Dianzhu does also want to make war with Luofu? You want to murder with a borrowed knife? Palace Lord speech time, you give me to listen honestly. Kuan Bo carries the great blade, in the look passes is killing intent. Jiang Hongwu said, we want to deal with the threat of Luofu, must know then. Situation. For example, was who attacked Luofu sect gate? Roving bandit. One crowd of lawlessness, roving bandit of running amok. Zhai Brave bites the heavy roving bandit two characters intentionally, implied yen. Xing, they in desolate Meng Yuan, the dreadful evil under suspect. Dares to attack Luofu, offends no return Holy Land, this group of roving bandits definitely are not the common roving bandits, at least as the well-known roving bandit. Does not know that Zhai Brave elder, how many does? Understand? My solemn Yama Palace elder, how will know the roving bandit? Exterior Yama Palace wields hunts and kills, you as elder, taking office. Palace Lord passes on the disciple, should know about outside special figure. Be not staring me, we security concern for Li Fire Holy Land. Yama Palace has the red list, above writes all dangerous elements who are regarded as the threat, you can there. Some matters, some people, are not necessarily able to record in the list, but keeps in the brain. Come, do not waste the time, here has several names. Asking Zhai Brave elder, to give advice. Zhai Brave knits the brows slightly, on the alert Jiang Hongwu, who? Jiang Hongwu looked at the Nailan bright mirror, read to him listens. The Nailan bright mirror is clear and bright, mild-mannered and cultivated, is. Nodding the head to Zhai Brave, the first name, model/pattern Tianjun. Dissolute. Zhai Brave sets out suddenly, points at the Nailan bright mirror to angrily rebuke, your disabled person, dares to implicate falsely the Yama Palace Vice, Palace Lord, depends on this point, I can execute you. Jiang Hongwu said, do not be excited, but said casually. Bright mirror. Continue. The Nailan bright mirror eye is clear and bright, looks very attractive, making his whole person have a unique charm, the second name, Zhai Brave. Zhai Brave anger and anxiety, also dares to implicate falsely me? Jiang Hongwu, do you actually want to do? The eye pupil deep place of Nailan bright mirror exudes the mighty waves that slightly cannot be checked, carefully is observing Zhai Brave response, is spying on him, because the mood fluctuates, but wide open mind, the third name, obstructs a day of Skylark. Your waist, you know that who obstructs a day of Skylark is. That is chaotic. Sky Holy Land Senior Elder, do you also dare to implicate falsely chaotic Sky Holy Land unexpectedly? The fourth name, Zhang Sun Brocade/Bright Clothes. He is also chaotic Sky Holy Land Senior Elder, do you want to do? Tired of living. Depending on your present several names, I can report the Vice Palace Lord, requested the enlightened ruler, executed you. The fifth name, Lu Daxiong. The sixth name, Wanyan Qijing. The Nailan bright mirror said the name, the eye has not been leaving Zhai Brave. Zhai UK, Vietnam are excited, the mood is strong, the mind is wide open, he looks also more understands clearly. Jai Brave is driven beyond the limits of forbearance, points at the Nalan Bright Mirror to shout. He is implicating falsely chaotic Sky Holy Land, the Jianghongwu Palace Lord, haven't you taken? If you are also this attitude, I can definitely play to report the enlightened ruler directly, in the name of destroying Holy Land relations, takes you again. Shouts and wrangles, but also there is an appearance of elder. Asked about the situation, the bold speculation, has not implicated falsely anyone directly. Okay, asked. Jiang Hongwu bumped the vision with the Nalan Bright Mirror, sets out to leave. Yanjing reminded Jai Brave, Luofu Mountain Range revenge emotions run high. Outside possibly threat desolate Main Yuan, you elder as Yama Palace, should arrive momentarily coordinate various cities, completes the defense, rather than sleeps here. I am closing up the cultivation. Jia Yingling does, go out to transfer the revolutions? I special went out. Dead. However, Jiang Hongwu what meaning, but asks that what? Chapter 661, Golden Lion King. Jiang Hongwu pushes the Nalan Bright Mirror to leave the courtyard, had the judgment? Nalan Bright Mirror say/way, has model/pattern Tianjun, there is his Jai Brave. Chaotic Sky Holy Land should be obstructs a day of Skylark and Wanyan. Qijing leads, there passes on the disciple. Really obstructs a day of Skylark they. Heavenly Master Sect can resist for a half hour, lucky. Yanjing shaking the headlight language. Model/pattern Tianjun was old, the boundary has degenerated, but obstructs a day of Skylark, but terrifying great monster, Wanyan Qijing is powerful senior. Elder in chaotic Sky Holy Land, cannot defeat Heavenly Master Sect law. Unexpectedly. Kuan-Bo said, grows continually to turn over to Yuan, to grasp all energies in territory on own initiative, including human and monster beast, and even spirit grass elixir and weapon. Should be these spirit treasure that in the Heavenly Master Sect Treasure Pavilion seals, played the crucial role. Oh. Is we in the desolate Main Yuan action, quartz, disaster to them. Jiang Hongwu shakes the head, a half hour also won the escape time. It is said Heavenly Master Sect was attracted cleanly by law, from the mountain to the palace, turns into the ashes, completely, from spirit treasure. To the weapon, vanishes does not see, several thousand disciples, and lots of elders, turns into the ashes. Entire Heavenly Master Sect, survivor less than 100 people. He almost can imagine seeing that old friend Yi Tianlong collapses. But Heavenly Master Sect at least preserves dozens people, but dark green. Cloud Sect, the big Buddhist sect and Saintist sect, 3 large amounts almost all extinguish, only then few people escape from the dense say/way. We have the unshirkable responsibility, must therefore hold the chief criminal. Nalan Bright Mirror natural disposition, pure and good-hearted. Remembers the bitter experience of Luofu to feel to rebuke oneself, after all. Initially proposed long-range raid desolate Main Yuan, there is his attention. Kuan-Bo said, now the chief criminal determined, but must make them acknowledge guilt, perhaps is very difficult. Jiang Hongwu said, does not need to acknowledge guilt, we only need to determine that who is the murderer. The Nalan Bright Mirror hesitates saying, chaotic Sky Holy Land there does not need us, gives no return Holy Land the name, they naturally can process. What here must do, is how can make day honored and Jai Brave fair. Vanishes. Jiang Hongwu said, arranged person observes closely, Jai Brave. We inquired. The Luofu event suddenly, should be able to stimulate him, he also goes to ask. Model/pattern Tianjun, to discuss the countermeasure. I suspected, the chaotic Sky Holy Land person has not really withdrawn, desolate Meng Yuan. At this time, the distant place transmitted rumbled a loud sound suddenly. The dazzling golden light, according to the broken clouds day, shone east Holy Land. Since massive glares leap from the Holy Land deep place, welcome toward the east. Who came? Greets to hop personally? Came a great person evidently. Jiang Hongwu, they stare at the east. A giant chariot has ground the vault of heaven, arrived at Eastly Fire Holy Land. The chariot is heavy, such as the mountain is common, is filling the terrifying imposing matter. Above is proliferating dense and numerous ancient rune, is forever glorious. If resplendent the scorching sun, terrifying or a turbulent galloping, almost. Must submerge mostly Fire Holy Land. Even as away from dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, Jiang Hongwu, they feel a suffocating feeling. 8 are pleased as Punch Beast, roared wildly, combative, the imposing manner was quite man-eating. About crack troops protection of one team of more than 30 people, wears the golden armor completely, solemn and respectful, but military might, moreover. Is raising head slightly not to the Li Fire Holy Land stance. What that on flag writes, South Town / subdues? Jiang Hongwu looks into the flag that on the giant chariot flap is fluttering. South Town / subdues. Probably somewhat is familiar, the Kuan Bo. Whisper. Nayland bright mirror say / way, is south the town / subdues the monster country. Come should be of Golden Lion King, monster country 5 big monster kings. How south town / subdues, will the monster country come to hear? Yanjing. Recorded, that was the royalty in monster clan, has trillion. Monster beasts, is controlling 30,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, mountains and rivers. The town / subdues southern 2 characters, have significance that Dieters the southern outstanding heroes. South town / subdues, the monster country borders on with 100,000 mountains, is on good terms with chaotic Sky Holy Land, but also became friends with Li Fire Holy Land several thousand years ago, through chaotic Sky Holy Land. Nayland Bright Mirror several months ago starts to go through the material. Understands the Holy Land level and even the royal level situation. After entering Li Fire Holy Land, borrowed many historical data, understood various secret situations that he can know. Until now, he has the approximate understanding of the South situation. Is the future bad? The Jiang Hongwu complexion is dignified. The town / subdues. Southern monster country came at this time, likely received the invitation of Li Fire, Holy Lord. Monster country conduct is always overbearing, particularly the Golden Lion clan, depends the background of monster countries, writes Rashad. Palace. Lord, no matter later has anything, avoids being direct as far as possible the conflict with the Golden Lion clan. The Golden Lion clan is very strong, is really very strong. In the historical data records, the Golden Lion clan purest bloodlines can grow 9 heads, had also made the Mount of God. This generation of Golden Lion King currently have 5 heads, powerful. The Nayland Bright Mirror is reminding discreetly. The giant golden chariot entered Li Fire Holy Land directly, stops to Holy Land northeast. A majestic golden lion from the chariot, the length of body more than 30 meters, the martial-looking god steed, the whole body seems like the golden casting, is blooming the dazzling brilliance. It is having 5 heads, sways violently, gives out dignified angry roaring. The beast of prey spirit bird in Li Fire Holy Land 100 li, 0.5 kilometers. Mountain forest are terrified, somewhat hides, is somewhat dormant. Evenly fire Holy Lord, they feel the vitality to be impeded, discomfort that the whole body could not say, but made the smile, the warm invitation. Return to the Li fire Holy Land, deep place together, left the hot main hall. Jiang Hongwu told Yanjing, you are accompanying the Chang profound righteousness, do not let Li fire Holy Land plan. However soon, the invitation from Li fire Holy Lord sent to Jiang Hongwu. Let him probably arrive, best lead the successor, who several can take acts. Again. When Jiang Hongwu brings Kuan Bo, Yan Qinggu, and Jiang Wana they arrive at 2. The hot main hall in front of time, Yanjing accompanied the Chang profound righteousness also to come here. Very special to the style of hot main hall, integrates the style of cauldron. Furnace and raging fire, the boundless atmosphere, is mighty, making people unconscious can be inspired, lies prostrate in worship. Before Golden Lion King proud Lydian, the golden light is fierce, God Junwei is strict. The huge build brings to absorb the oppression of person heart and soul, making the square, before main hall submerge, probably in the Golden Sea. More than 30 human race powerhouses established separately about, where's fights. Armor, solemn and respectful domineering, is sending out the air, /chi of murdering from inside to outside. The monster country south the town, /subdues, the monster clan, is the lord. Human race, for the servant. However, they rarely grasp human race to take care on own initiative, many turn on own initiative. Some worship the monster country prestige, wants to become royal one, for this reason is willing for the servant. Some are the avoidance chase down, seek the royalty to bless, for the maintaining life eternal life is the servant. Good fearful aura. Jiang Waner and Yan Qinggu are very terrified, the lion king aura of heading on makes them breathe, becomes impeded. Deals with carefully. Jiang Hongwu is secretly vigilant. Haha, comes. Profound Italy and Hongwu, introduced to you. Li fire, Holy Lord. Laughs frank, sets out to welcome personally. The sudden enthusiasm lets Jiang Hongwu and Chang profound righteousness is unexpected. Yan Qinggu and Jiang Waner, they retrocede subconsciously 2 steps. Li fire Holy Lord is supporting the body, is introducing in high-profile manner. This is south the town, /subdues Golden Lion King of monster countries. The monster sovereign sits down one of the 5 big monster kings, the ancestor once was the Mount of God. Marshal Jidian, the new palace lord, model, /pattern Yuqing also to smile saying, you just came Holy Land, has not known the situation. The town, /subdues. Southern monster country is south the royalty, the years is remote, once ascended to heaven several thousand years ago a war, the name shakes 8 sides. The Scarlet Flame Palace Lord is saying with a smile, south. Town /subdues the monster country is on good terms with our Li fire Holy Land. Generation, the relations are close. Also sends the precious valuable medicine. Frequently, is the honored guest. Jiang Hongwu and Chang, profound righteousness heart dark cold, what medicine? That in this crowd of fellow bottle gourd cells? Li fire Holy Land also introduced to Golden Lion King, this is the Chang. Profound righteousness, the Li fire Holy Land future enlightened ruler. Before the Langyue dynasty, was the Pil state monarch, the generous benevolence, Pil. Technique attainments were quite deep. This is Jiang Hongwu, was the prince of former Langyue dynasty, afterward entered the Luofu mountain range, founded the White Tiger sect. The strategy was outstanding, the courage was excellent. They are the future enlightened ruler and Yama Palace of Lord Central. Zushan, their personally designation, responsible elixir, is responsible for protecting, in the future, can also surely Guangdamai Li fire Holy Land. Chapter 662, Open Intrigue. 5 heads of golden lion king arrogant is raising, the thick temple wool flies upwards against the wind, in the gigantic pupil, the golden light twinkle, gold/metal is probably common, making one not dare to look straight. Ahead, the Langyud dynasty, a small side wild person country, sent 2 successors to Holy Land unexpectedly. Holy Land elects the person, was so when optional, did not fear that weakly. The Holy Land prestige, making the world person ridicule. Family background, although is mean, but Central Zushan appoints personally. In history rare, the status became different, greeted quickly, do not lose. Our Holy Land courtesy. Li Fire, Holy Lord warm greeting. Jiang Hongwu bumped the vision with the Chang profound righteousness, simple greeting. Li Fire Holy Lord walks personally, holds up the hand of Chang profound righteousness, the belt/bring to him by, sits, the profound righteousness sits by me. In the future after I abdicate, you must lead monster country of Li Fire Holy Land south, with the town/subdues, to exchange much. Chang profound does calmly, reluctant shows several smile, but the vision shoots a look at frequently to Jiang Hongwu, was a little truly hurried. He complied with Li Fire Holy Land before, is felt that here can contact better pill technique, can train more refine the pill of immortality masters. Can lead his successors to move toward the new altitude, but has not thought. That throws into this dangerous chaotic mire, various schemes and tricks. Almost must submerge him. He really does not adapt very much. After Jiang Hongwu takes a seat, asked, Golden Lion King this time comes personally, but visits, what special request there is. Opposite military palace new palace lord model/pattern Yuching, to explain. Extremely, Jiang brother has not to know. The town/subdue southern monster country relates intimately with our Li Fire Holy Land, has had very deep cooperation. Holy Land will provide 100,000 elixir to the monster country. Every year, the monster country will also provide a lot of medicinal herbs, too. Holy Land. If the monster state owned anything need, here will also coordinate as far as possible. This Golden Lion King comes personally, since delivers the medicine, is hopes that our Li Fire Holy Land can refine elixir for them, Taichu Life Soul Pill. 3 big quasi-excellent works elixir, that Taichu Life Soul Pill, Celestial Pill, Luoqiang Pill, our Li Fire Holy Land can refine greatly. Taichu Life Soul Pill can stimulate the bloodline strength, the powerful soul strength. Regarding the monster beast, the effect endured compared with Saint Pill only needed 1, can from the potential to the soul, the large promotion. The bloodlines are stronger, the effect is powerful. Accurate Saint Pill. Chang profound artificial eye bottom flashes through to explain up. Li Fire Holy Land as elixir Holy Land, reason that the name shakes the south. A reason was here gathered lots of refine the pill of immortality masters, the second reason was they almost can refine all excellent works elixir downward. A more important reason, they have 3 quasi-excellent works elixir formulas, as well as a true excellent works formula. Jiang Hongwu knits the brows slightly, has to plant not the good premonition. Roar. Golden Lion King went out of a young lion behind, said as the young lion, actually as long as 10 meters. The god steed is extraordinary, look. Ling very cold, is sending out the overwhelming power imposing manner of compelling the person. What is inconceivable, in its 2 heads actually has the obvious bulge, might grow the 3rd head. Golden Lion King proud say/way, this is my young child, initially enters the soul boundary to start to sprout 3 heads, in the future, the achievement Award will far exceed in me. This time, I come to ask the medicine for him. Personally, if can stimulate deeper bloodlines potential, I must have thank. Again. Li Fire Holy Lord said with a smile, profound righteousness, did this matter? Give you? I? The Chong profound righteousness smells the plot flavor immediately. I was injured a while ago, the body energy is not good. You are the vice. Enlightened ruler, is status of Holy Land besides me highest, having the qualifications was also able, who wasn't you can also be. Taichu Life Soul Pill was one of the 3 big, quasi-excellent works elixir. You were responsible for personally, was equal to that taught the formula too. You. Li Fire Holy Lord whole face genial looks at the Chong profound righteousness. Earnestly good language, also as I welcome you to enter the Li Fire Holy Land. Gift. Chong profound righteousness smile returned salute, but understood what meaning. Finally. This is not the plot, this is the open intrigue of scarlet fruits. Such important elixir, in the completely not familiar situation, not possible. To succeed one time. If he takes over, is defeated inevitably. But the Taichu Life Soul Pills material was quite definitely precious. Preciously to Li Fire Holy Land in not necessarily complete, can only be. Golden Lion King brings. If oneself refine the pill of immortality failure, abandoned elixir, they have the reason to send a punitive expedition. Sure enough, Li Fire Holy Lord also said, Taichu Life Soul Pill refined the process to be very complex, the medicinal herb that needs was rare and precious. However, don't worry, I believe that your ability, the medicinal herb, also collected, is Golden Lion King brings personally. The Chong profound righteousness said, Taichu Life Soul Pill was quasi. Excellent works elixir, was refines for the royalty, specially, I feared that I could not shoulder, but also please. The Chong profound righteousness has not said, was broken by Li Fire Holy Lord, I am confident to your refine the pill of immortality strength, you. Refine the pill of immortality master, who brings from pill state, there is also. Very good, has them to coordinate, you should be able to refine Taichu Life Soul Pill. Jiang Hongguak saying, the Chong profound righteousness has not contacted Taichu Life Soul Pill. Oh. Hongwu brother, this is the talk between refine the pill of immortality. Masters, do not mix. The crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality Palace. Palace Lord breaks with a smile, to continue to stimulate the Chong profound righteousness, I will give you to introduce the formula, the detailed process of introduction refinement, the matters needing attention. You unshackle. Although does, happen to taking this opportunity, to Holy Land, to desolate. Meng Yuan, and even south, shows you refine the pill of immortality. Strengths. Right, we sent out the invitation today, asking all good friends to get together in Li Fire Holy Land, common testimony. Gold/metal Taidian Palace Lord also said, now Holy Land inside many refine the pill of immortality masters have suspected to profound righteousness, your strength, outside person somewhat is also curious to you. This time refines. Quasi-excellent works elixir, happen to can them show that your strength showed your Chong profound righteousness, can take on the name of Li Fire Holy Land Vice enlightened ruler. If your time completed, we will also consider then to hold several public refine the pill of immortality congresses, Li Fire Holy Land 3 big quasi. Excellent works elixir, 11 gives you. As the matter stands, your reputation will hit, inside and outside Holy Land. Will accept your existence one after another. You will take over control of the position of enlightened ruler in the future, become smoother. Golden Lion King nods slowly, Holy Land worthily is Holy Land, has the kindness, the Chang profound righteousness, your enlightened rulers, and various palaces Lord favor you probably very much. The Chang profound righteousness was thoroughly understands. Not only this issue of medicinal herb must be public execution to him. First indulged in unbridled propaganda, invited the good friend broadly, then witnessed his disastrous defeat. As the matter stands, will question his strength inside and outside. Waits some day, to give him in the future again quasi-excellent works elixir, making him refine in the presence of everyone. If the disastrous defeat, everyone will continue to question again. 10 years later, even if Li Fire Holy Lord abdicates on own initiative, he will not have that face to take over control of the position of enlightened ruler, inside and outside Holy Land will not approve him. Too ruthless. Too virulent. This is the so-called murder executes the heart. Prince, finding the way to block. They not only need injure him, but must abandon him. Whose state of mind the nail in bright mirror has not investigated, the opposite boundary is too high, he also searches airtight. But he can guess correctly the goal of this group of people. Jiang Hongwu also worries, how waste. To be defeated, abandons his confidence. Also with elixir, abandons his soul. Talks clearly. I guessed, Taichu Life Soul Pill related to the soul class medicinal herb, if failed, is very likely to exist to harm the soul the risk. When the time comes, Chang profound righteousness confidence suffers setbacks, the soul is wounded, the refine the pill of immortality strength affirmation drops. If gives him to prepare several public refine the pills of immortality again, he is doomed to be dogged by defeat at every step, gives way thoroughly. Jiang Wan'er and Yan Qinggu stand in the corner, unbelievable before looking at the palace, false people. Today really opened mind, originally injures someone can also do such frankly and uprightly, originally the murder can also be so sinister and ruthless. Jiang Hongwu sets out, will reject forcefully, the Chang profound righteousness raised the imposing manner suddenly, I meet profound righteousness. Jiang Hongwu, they change color slightly, immediately. Must prevent. I meet. The Chang profound righteousness shouted loudly again. He has been very pure, studies pill technique purely, pure refinement elixir. Pure dealing worldly wisdom. He disdains in the schemes and tricks, is not good at dealing with the persecution. However, he does not allow others to question that his pill technique attainments, cannot to take lightly to despise in the refine the pill of immortality strength. This is also an opportunity, he must to Holy Land, to the world person, show that is Chang profound righteousness the strength, oneself guards in the Li Fire Holy Land position. Chapter 663, Luring and Killing. This is our Li Fire Holy Land vice enlightened ruler should have the appearance that Li Fire, Holy Lord to military extremely palace Lord Nod, today announces the news to desolate Main Yuan, informs us the friends again in various places. 10 days later, Li Fire Holy Land holds the refine the pill of Immortality Congress, asking them to witness. The Chang profound righteousness sets out, I prepare now. Asked the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace Lord to teach the Taichu life soul pills hermetic art to me. Here invited. The crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace Lord smile sets out, lifts the hand invitation. Just before leaving first, with no trace bumped the look with Li Fire Holy Lord, he, fell into a trap. Jiang Hongwu has not stopped again, said in a low voice, this actually is also An opportunity. If the Chang profound righteousness really can complete this seemingly impossible mission, should change many people to his view, stably in the Li Fire Holy Land position. Yanjing said, refine the pill of immortality master is most arrogant, most respects pill technique. If he can prove oneself are really competent, truly can obtain some approvals. The Nalan Bright Mirror said, Uncle Chang has the confidence is good, feared hermetic art that they can grant leave. Jiang Hongwu also has the worry in this aspect, tries to find a solution, gets so far as the true hermetic art. First, do not act rashly, in order to avoid linked strategies. The Nalan Bright Mirror thoughts are agile, since Li Fire Holy Lord must plan the Chang profound righteousness, may plan them. For example, guessed correctly that Jiang Hongwu will send the trusted aid to steal, therefore completes the trap, waits for into the pit. Once holds, Li Fire Holy Lord can accountability Jiang Hongwu. After all, Taichu Life Soul Pill was one of the Holy Land 3 big quasi excellent works. Pill techniques was equivalent to the Holy Land Life Steals Pill technique is the big crime. After the Chang profound righteousness leaves, Li Fire Holy Lord looked at Jiang Hongwu. Hongwu took a stand. Took a stand? Jiang Hongwu is secret. Li Fire Holy Land is with smile on the face, the smile even has such several points of gentleness. Golden Lion King comes rarely, but also led the Golden Lion Clan most outstanding descendant, is rare, has not compared notes with it? Compares notes? Jiang Hongwu look one cold, this bastard wants to kill people. The double-headed gold lion is stepping the firm sharp claw, arrived front. The violent vibration body, sends out low and deep shouting, the cruel eye. Observed closely, Jiang Wan'er and Yan Qinggu. Li Fire Holy Lord said, before Golden Lion King, often comes Holy Land, the Phi Temple in Yama Palace achievement. Li Fire Holy Land will seize the opportunity to compare notes. 2 moves. They from royalty, is the Monster King descendant, is no one has the qualifications challenge, hasn't arranged quickly? Li Fire Holy Lord smiles is compelling Jiang Hongwu to act, isn't cannot kill you? That uses the hand of royalty, kills your child. Jiang Hongwu said, it was the soul boundary, my family Wan'er just entered the spirit origin realm 5 heavy days. Li Fire Holy Lord said, compares notes, under the feeling the inheritance of Golden Lion Clan fights the technique. You can select several, on together. Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion of stimulates intentionally. Said, Yama Palace is the Li Fire Holy Land strongest strength, this opportunity always is only you, if the Yama Palace is not willing to want. Gives our Marshal Jidian? I had 2 disciples happen to just to enter the soul boundary. Li Fire Holy Lord said, military palace has 2 people extremely, the Yama Palace has 2 people, under the demonstration martial law, compares notes. Several rounds with the Golden Lion. The point till where Jiang Hongwu cannot understand that their goals, the arrangement. Compares notes, to the Golden Lion creation opportunity, Pat's dead Jiang Wan'er with accident/surprise intentionally, they then apologized, casually. Hurry up, I am no one can challenge, being concerned about face. Double headed gold/metal Shirkai the generous gold/metal claw, is staring at Jiang Wan'er they. Jiang Wan'er decisive rejection, receives your pitying, I do not serve. Double-headed gold/metal lion eye ground ominous brilliant hold, does. Concubine, you dare to disrespect to me? Jiang Wan'er snort/hum said, here is not south the town/subdues the monster. Country, I am not South the town / subdues the servant in monster countries. Why? To respect you. Double-headed gold / metal lion bellows, court's death. Jiang Wana raises to confront, do you kill me to try? Golden Lion King forwarded 2 steps, the terrifying imposing manner filled the square. Li Fire Holy Lord, we are the good intention advise, but probably your people did not appreciate kindness rendered. Li Fire Holy Lord restores the dignified stance, Jiang Danju, do not lose the Holy Land courtesy, do not lose face to Holy Land. Jiang Hongwu is not Chang profound righteousness that type, he sets out to confront directly. Yama Palace gives up challenging, does not need to advise. Has the mistake? Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion of the sinking sound said. Affects Holy Land to relate with the royalty, has the mistake. Jiang Hongwu, indifferent glance, if relates feeds with the flesh, I do not serve. You want to maintain, with your blood, with your meat. Gold/metal, Taidian the palace lord sets out, the powerful imposing manner. Presses toward Jiang Hongwu. Jiang Hongwu pays attention to the situation. Should not be dissolute. If all right, we first drew back. You are the acquaintances, slowly talked about old days, my stranger, first said goodbye. Jiang Hongwu greeted Yin. Xing they to leave. Halts. 5 heads of Golden Lion King raise completely, the sound is vigorous, along with the terrifying monster Qi, before submerging the square to Hot Main Hall. At this moment, before Li Fire Holy Land Confucianism, 100 monster carries the cauldron furnace to drop from the clouds, the violent momentum starts. Violently the strong wins. What person dares to excel at rushing to Li Fire Holy Land? Guards the Holy Land guard disciples to shout a question anxiously. In this is Jiang Yi, quickly saves others. South 100 monster does not understand clear, but Jiang Yi has said that Li Fire Holy Land has submitted. Southern Holy Land here also has the Jiang Yi father, his uncle. Who is? Guards the disciples of Confucianism to be unbelievable. Jiang Yi. 100 monster holds from the cauldron furnace. Jiang Yi, the bloody appearance is alarmed, spirit mark of forehead does not have the light. Gloomily, probably possibly extinguishes momentarily. Really Jiang Yi? This is what situation? Guards the disciples to change. Countenance slightly. Quick. You are waiting, is waiting in this, do not burst. The disciples hurry to report. Before long, guarded the elder to welcome, what person are you Jiang Yi? I am his friend, we met accidentally / surprisingly, quick life-saving. 100. Monster is shaking the hand of Jiang Yi, frequently is watching the situation of meridians. He is afraid now, intensely, the face was white. Meridians regarding military important, Jiang Yi is especially important. After all in the future is to grow to the God mark, because if this accidental / surprised and affects the future sublimation, he is the entire God. Dynasty criminal, 100 die to be able, hardly absolve. After elder determination, hurries to comfort 100 monster. You first wait. A bit, I asked for instructions. Also especially instruction? First makes me go in. 100 monster shouted. Angrily. Very sorry, here is Holy Land, we need to pass reported. Invited Jiang Hongwu. He should be the palace lord in your Yama palace. Naturally, Jiang Hongwu is the palace lord. However you must honest is. Waiting. Guards, the elder eye ground to flash through the silk different light, returned. To Holy Land, quickly. 100 monster is suppressing the impulsive, anxious waiting. Who are that group of bastards? Can ambush them unexpectedly accurate? Also can shift to several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers, inside and outside. Instantaneously over 1,000? Although he is responsible, but this special was also too sudden. Solemn Nirvana boundary, ambush child? Is the North-South style surprise so big? Does the South work is not concerned about face? Holy Land outside disciples on the alert the exchange vision, the expression is repeatedly strange. Shortly, that guarded the elder to come back, but also led a person. That person wears the blood-stained clothing, brings the mask, anxious. To clashes, I am the blood prison team member, has an accident? We met the life-saving 100 monster hurries to carry the cauldron furnace. To walk, blood prison, listening to Jiangyi saying that was the Jiang Hongwu guard. Holy Land came the honored guest, the palace lord they are receiving with the enlightened ruler together, temporarily did not come. Quickly, first in. Requests personally. You give me under the detailed introduction the situation has a look to need what elixir. The blood prison team member gets them to enter Holy Land. I do not know that ran into what enemy, his injury is very serious, the sea of Chi is wounded, needs good fortune pill. 100 monster carries the cauldron. Furnace to fly. Holy Land outside guards gaze after them to go, the corners of the mouth. Bring back, gradually wipe the evil curve. Where does this idiot come? Doesn't he know the situation in Yama Palace? He does not know what is responsible for protecting Holy Land is our military. Extremely Palace? He has not recognized unexpectedly blood prison. Jia Yingzhuang also very looks like that a matter. Chapter 664, The Life and Death Rescues. We have been waiting for Jiangyi to come, ahead of time prepared the courtyard, was here. Jai Brave had his dwelling 100 monster. 100 monster puts outside the cauldron furnace, held Jiangyi to enter the room cautiously, put on the bed. My this shouted that the person, Jai Brave quickly must leave, actually. Stopped intentionally in the entrance place, is asking 100 monster, I take the liberty, I keep this you alone, can feel relieved? Naturally can, Bi brings him. Who are you? What did Jiangyi encounter? Can tell simply me, I looked the Jiangyi situation is very serious, I must look for the Jiang Hongwu Palace. Lord, directly. I am his friend, we encountered the ambush, you hurry to go quickly. Your boundary should arrive at the Nirvana boundary, who can ambush you? Takes elixir quickly. 100 monster shouted angrily. You wait a bit. Departure room that Jai Brave pretends to worry, but is not looks for Jiang Hongwu, but is the old palace lord model/pattern Tianjun. 100 monster forces itself to calm down, careful comprehensive. Investigation Jiangyi situation. Jiangyi seems like the whole body is the blood, is pale, but the injury is not too serious, has started the healing restore, the soul is also very stable, had not been damaged. This lets 100 monster relaxes at the same time is also strange, then. Fierce offensive, even if there is a cauldron furnace to prevent, will still be able to break Jiangyi. But Jiangyi unexpectedly well. This simply is the miracle. However, the damage of meridians is dangerous, the sea of Qi is torn to pieces, spirit essence has started quietly. The situation is critical. Young lord, hang there, we had comely fire Holy Land. Elixir quickly. 100 monster sits down, looked at the room at will. Originally has not cared, is, his brow slightly wrinkle, looked at arrangement in the room. Is here to the room that Jiangyi prepares ahead of time? Some people have obviously lived. 100 monster brow wrinkle is tighter, the look is swift and fierce. Also recovers as the vigilance of killer slowly. He recalls around the Holy Land situation carefully, as well as enters Holy Land to come here process, more wants more not to feel right. 100 Monster does not want to suspect randomly, but does not dare to be lax. His nape of the neck sways from side to side, strangely, a swift and fierce eye opens in the back of the head, by the long hair of cover, is looking all around the room. Second pair and third pair and fourth pair. 8 eyes appear in his head, various places respectively, the view open and close, the fine glow is bright, can observe each position simultaneously, does not have any dead angle. Shortly, model/pattern Tianjun hurries from outside, before passing through the gate, reveals the anxious appearance intentionally. Model/pattern Tianjun shoves open the door fiercely. Are you, 100 Monster see the white-haired old person, Jiang Hongwu? Jiangyi grandfather generation. Am your I who do not know who you are, model/pattern Tianjun does. Intentionally the angry interrogation. I am his friend. Why does he injure this? Model/pattern Tianjun half-step arrives at the bedside, touches the hand. Investigation of Jiang Yi. On the face appears the expression that quickly is furious, at heart is secretly pleasantly surprised. This boy was abandoned unexpectedly, the heaven enlarges one's vision. I said spread, we met the ambush. Elixir? He needs good fortune pill. You're anxious anything? Does good fortune pill in the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace, to hear dozens Li, 0.5 km, suddenly come? That did not take quickly. Dissolute. You know that who I am? Nearby Zhai Yingdao, do not be first excited, has sent people to take. Model/pattern Tianjun asks to hold Jiang Yi, I first lead him to leave. 100 Monster hurries to block, goes? Li Fire Holy Land has the special life spirit pond, first soaks him. Model/pattern Tianjun entire holds Jiang Yi, leaves quickly. 100 Monster must with, actually be prevented immediately. I thanked you too. Sendier very much, but I do not know that who you were, did not understand. That had anything, I must bring the place that he went to and the Li Fire Holy Land restricted area, hopes that you stayed here temporarily. I must follow. Hopes that you can forgive us, hopes that you can respect the Holy Land. Custom. Jai Brave, stays behind, is accompanying him. Model/pattern Tianjun holds Jiang Yi, to leave forcefully. I thought that you were also tired, first leaves behind the rest. I happen to also need to ask your several questions. Zhai Yingla lives in 100 Monster. Who is he? You really do not know that? False, doesn't know, first sits down. 100 Monster makes several times, had not insisted again. You said that. Here is to the room that Jiang Yi prepares? Yes, he have come. Are you Blood Prison team member? You do not know me, the young master knows me. Jai Brave looked that 100 Monster is sizing up the room, does not pay attention while him, toward the canteen in a medicinal powder, in a flash. Gave him to sail upstream quietly gently, but actually, first drinks water, in. The Holy Land water is soaking the special characteristics solution, can be calm. 100 Monster sits down, takes up the drinking glass, asked Zhai Brave. Jiang Yi has said that some of your Blood Prison people will aid in Desolate Meng Yuan, why doesn't have to go? Zhai Brave eyeball runs back and forth in confusion, has this matter? Possibly. Is the palace lord is too busy, forgetting. We just entered Li Fire Holy Land. Shortly, needs to take over the matter that and adapt to be too many. 100 Monster also asked, half a month ago that time, Blood Prison obviously. Punctual. This time forgot unexpectedly? For half a month that time, is this, we act obey the palace lord. Arrangement. The previous time, the palace marriage go between told, we in the past, this time. Zhai Yingjing is thinking manipulation, 100 monster draws out the hand. Suddenly, seizes his neck, on the face appears to wipe fiercely, does son of a bitch, you play me? Zhai Yingjing gets angry, do, I am the blood prison team member, I am. The Jiang Hanwu brothers. 100 monster pinches his neck to pound on the table, takes up nearby canteen, all rinses his mouth inside water. Has not waited for Zhai Brave to wail, dragging him to hit the door to clash. Model/pattern Tianjun holds Jiang Yi to go into the woods under mountain. Inspected the Jiang Yi situation carefully, determined while convenient under. This is Jiang Yi. Dan Tian broke to pieces, can live unexpectedly, the life is very hard. Model/pattern Tianjun corners of the mouth, bring back wipe, to grin fiendishly. Raise a fist, to Dan Tian spot rumbling of ruthlessly Jiang Yi. First makes up several fists, the sea of chi thorough disintegration, the opportunity of even restoring does not have. Shatters the head of Jiang Yi again, damage consciousness and soul. Makes half dead, waits to rescue, is also waste, cannot in the waste. Let your talent, making you rampant. I make you live to might as well die in the future. However, in his fist must fall when Jiang Yi Dan Tian spot, since the corner of the eye. Split vision glimpses flaming golden light to leap from the summit, suddenly. Dives toward here speedily. Are you doing? 100 monster drops from the clouds, in the hand is. Pinching Zhai Brave, the whole body golden light is fierce, everywhere ominous. Light. I shaken, model/pattern Tianjun heart, what aura is this? Is doing? 100 Li, 0.5 kilometers, and monster appearance is fierce, the build. Rises suddenly to 5 meters high suddenly, is ugly looking, grabs Zhai Brave. To force in the mouth, blood splash, his head in a flash, living tears down. An arm, the big mouth chews, the eyeball is waiting for model/pattern Tianjun. Stubbornly. Flagitious scene, shocking. Saves me. Model/pattern Dianju, to save me, Zhai Brave. Fright to scream, the pain struggles. Is he eating me? He is eating me. Unexpectedly. Do you in? Do? 100 anger feels the humiliation. He is the solemn. Blood checks in the north, the murder are countless, ominous illustrious, just. Entered the south finally, almost died the lord, found the place to save. Others with great difficulty, finally some people must kill his lord, he felt. That oneself looked like two fools. Is the south especially all an enemy? Everyone saw that his wife and children do advocate want to kill? How the young lord mixes. Model/pattern Tianjun awakens, angrily rebukes angrily, dissolute. Here is Li. Fire holy land, not being able to allow you to act unruly. I am asking you, are you doing? 100 monster angrily roars like the thunder, holds Zhai Brave, entire forces in the mouth, chewing, the blood. Splash, the white bones sprinkle. Zhai Brave pain struggles, the crazy counterattack, but looks like a preyed. On mouse in the face of 100 monster is ordinary, quick was eaten uncooked. Chapter 665, The Life and Death Rescues. You, model/pattern Tianjun, turn around to pat dead Jiang Yi. 100 monster sends out an angry scream, suddenly, the whole body flesh. Twists, golden light rebellion, monster chi ebullition. He violently in the air. Wave and ray, the incarnation 9 golden eagles, the build rises suddenly to several hundred meters. The strong winds howl, monster chi enormous and powerful, model/pattern Tianjun. Whole body surges, was raised unexpectedly flies. 100 monster spreads the wings, to cry to hell, the sound breaks hills over. 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, as if the space crawls the to split open seam. His fluttering suddenly slash violently to strike, sharp claws, grasping ruthlessly. Approached model/pattern Tianjun. Here is Li Fire Holy Land, not being able to allow you to be dissolute. In model/pattern Tianjun midair controls the body vigorously, although is old. Actually as before, he looks angrily at 100 monster aggressively, the forehead blade mark regains consciousness instantly. This is not the ordinary blade mark, but is surrounding the great blade of air/chi of mountains and rivers. Bang, the day startled earth movement, the hills sway. Model/pattern Tianjun, both hands grasp forward, a great blade takes shape. Loudly, the air/chi of mountains and rivers is enormous and powerful, as if gripped a winding mountain ridge. With overpowering momentum, pressure whirled. The mountain ridge of surroundings, big piece cracks loudly, by collapsing by pressure. The blade air/chi spurts the thin, great blade across the sky, a mountain range of evening banquet attacks probably strongly, heavy boundless, has the sharp air/chi of being shattered myriad things. However, bang! 9 golden eagle front surface hits, seemingly powerful great blade at the seeing disintegration, does not have any suspense. 9 golden eagle monsters spread the wings to soar to the clouds, a claw then held model/pattern Tianjun, claw inside golden light rebellion, probably perimeter/thunder pool. Is turning wells up, covered with blood that model/pattern Tianjun rumbles. Sad and shrill pitiful yell. The sudden drastic change stir hills, are alarming the elder disciples in various places, with startled inside and outside dozens to leave the hot main hall. Jiang Hongwu, they set out suddenly, the congealing eyebrow is looking into the distant place like the enormous and powerful golden light that the sea turns. Wells up, giant 9 golden eagles, cried to howl their anger, the ominous prestige was enormous and powerful, sound trembling world. Very powerful aura. Yanjing, their secret fright, even is away from is so far, can feel that heading on ominous fierce air/chi. Who dares to come my Li Fire Holy Land to be dissolute? Li Fire, Holy Lord. Sets out angrily, rushes over personally. Various palace lords follow, stimulate spirit mark one after another. Incurs the weapon. Jiang Hongwu. I must see Jiang Hongwu. Jiang Hongwu person. Where died? Jiang Hongwu. You special died. 100 monster 9 simultaneous/uniform hell, is bursting with joy. Everywhere golden light, the terrifying monster chi, the grating sound tide. Surging cloud heaven, submerges the hills. Puts me to go out. Puts me to go out, model/pattern Tianjun seemed like closed/pass in the shackles, suffered the golden ray violent to strike, the flesh and blood flying in all directions, the pain wailed. Yama palace. Lord who he retires, the most lifetime is arrogant, is eye-catching, and popular, how could has received such pain and humiliation? Jiang Hongwu, but also living? Gives me to come. 100 monster is controlling model/pattern Tianjun stubbornly, 9 simultaneous/uniform hell. The sharp sound wave seems like 10,000 zhang, 3.33 m, thunder, tears the expansive sky. Dissolute. You know where this is? Gave me to put model/pattern Tianjun. Li Fire Holy Lord first rushes to hear, the shock is also angry. Lunatic who this special where comes? How does he come in? Puts down model/pattern Tianjun, otherwise punishes mercilessly. Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion to follow close on rushing. Startled is palpitating the powerful power and influence of blotting out the sky, is angry the present situation. Their Marshal Jidian is responsible for guarding Holy Land, how easily to put the powerhouse of Nirvana boundary. If we're really noisily big, he must be pursued the responsibility. Jiang Hongwu. I must see Jiang Hongwu. Lives. Really? 100 Monster. Continues to cry to hell, only waits for Jiang Hongwu. Jiang Hongwu stops in the distant place, has not come rashly. They do not understand the situation, does not know this fearful great monster. At this time a skinny man arrived here slowly, look strange as looking at the sky. Sesame seed cake, comes. Yanjing shouts in the distant place. The man yellow pie, on the neck is hanging the split heavy pie, presses the neck slightly to hang. His vision condenses slightly, completely understands. Everywhere golden light, observed closely sharp claws, in that is lying down. The blood person. The consciousness into the sea, nautical mile, the dark green king regains. Consciousness, the sinking sound whispered, my sovereign. Sesame seed cake. Comes. Yanjing shouted loudly, is gawking doing, this? Great monster was threatening, seeming like not the good stubble. Hey! You! Is you! Him, puts down. The yellow pie sound is not loud. Exceptionally is sad. 100 Monster overlooks from the upper air, are you Jiang Hongwu? Yellow Dabing made an effort to turn the neck, the whole body skeleton. Wriggled fiercely, sends out the resounding. 100 Monster at heart inexplicable vigilant, actually felt that threat, his 9 heads observed closely this thin fellow completely, the eye ground ominous. Glittering. Him, puts down. The yellow pie sound is suddenly loud and clear, air wave. That the whole body leaps the terrifying, such as mountain torrent hurricane. Vast momentum. His build rises suddenly, from more than 10 meters to dozens meters, again to 100 meters, until more than 200 meters. The courage vigor ebullition, murderous aura dreadfully. The yellow pie imposing manner completely changed, probably a barbaric giant. Beast, treads the cracked ground, soars to the heavens, sticks out suddenly. The hills are in a tumult, the innumerable elder disciples have a big shock. What monster is this? What martial law is this? Even the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality Palace lured them to look startled to accommodate, although heard the yellow pie has the strangeness, can turn into the giant, but personally sees, by that terrifying imposing manner being startled. Bang! The great antiquity axe broken body, a terrifying imposing manner, surging. Vault of heaven of startled broken universe, sweeps across a fire holy land. 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, cluster of mountains, alarms everyone again. Stops continually in golden lion king of distant place observes closely, that great axe stubbornly, felt the oppression of suffocation. What weapon is this? 100 Monster complexion changes, a claw protects Jiang. Claw in dire straits model/pattern Tianjun, his 9 heads cried to hell. Sharply, the flaming ray rose suddenly instantly, the passing over gently, and swiftly whole body, attacked the head, changed to 9 destruction raging. Tides, the shattering space, struck the great antiquity axe crazily. The yellow pie appearance is fierce, the roar like the thunder, turns the great antiquity axe, to divide earthly shaking strikes. In the Great Antiquity, Axe King of Hunky Thousand Slave regains consciousness. The air/chi of Stimulation Great Antiquity sweeps across the yellow pie hole. Body personally attacks the Great Antiquity Axe. The terrifying place of Titan bloodlines is the powerful body that they have. Send unequaled was known as that peerless war body. The world is difficult to bury, therefore they can withstand far exceed in the boundary. Great power is doomed they to wield the powerful weapons that average man martial law uses. Bang. Terrifying loud sound thundering world, shatter everywhere fog. 9 raging tides stop unexpectedly accordingly, stretches the powder comprehensively. The yellow pie, probably giant meteorite pounded to the mountain of distant place, after a series of depressed thundering, including breaking 5 mountains, buried in the ruins. This special what monster? 100 monster has a big shock, the boundary of. This monster at least needs to miss his 3rd heavenly layer, can resist his offensive unexpectedly? Roar. Ruins blasting open, the quarry stone puts on spatially, the yellow pie whole body is the blood, actually fights, intent to surge upward, probably. The deity is common, treads dashes about wildly spatially, wields again. Strikes the Great Antiquity Axe, kills outrageously to 100 monster. 100 monster cried to hell intensely, the powerful aura that startled, palpitated, surged this side world. In an instant, the backdrop turns wells up, the spatial warping, tore in. Everyone the strange space probably suddenly. Distortion cholera. The dense and numerous golden eagle forms are found in the world, thousands. Stirring. Each form is real and powerful, just like the golden construction, their look is swift and fierce, as if can completely understand the soul. Kills. 100 monster cried the howling expanse of sky, in the world, several tens of thousands of golden eagles roared with one voice, sharp sound tide grating. Desire deaf, the hills were vast the innumerable elder disciples, to hold to. Kneel, sad and shrill pitiful yell. Some mouth and nose overflowing blood, somewhat died at the scene. Several tens of thousands of empty shades turn over intensely, blot out the sky. As if the space is starting the mighty waves. Scene that shocks, terrifying war technique. Yellow Dabing actually fights, intent to be dreadful, fearless, is accepting. The terrifying energy in Great Antiquity Axe, strikes upwards, shake universe. Startled palpitation, whole wide world. The heaven extinguishes. The samsara breaks. Bang. The impact of Great Antiquity Axe, terrifying, breaks the trim space probably. Fierce explosions sound along with grating the sound, the everywhere empty shadow destroys all. However, the empty shadow just drew back the powder. 100 monster suddenly appears before him, pair of claws grabs Jiang-yi and model/pattern Tianjun. Cannot abuse, but 9 simultaneous/uniform hell, the huge body revolves violently, probably the meteorite hit ruthlessly on the yellow pie. Yellow Dabing shivers all over the body, the bloody water sprays, the crash land, the Great Antiquity Axe almost lets go again. The boundary disparity eventually is too big. Stop. I am Jiang Hongwu. Jiang Hongwu raises the blade to soar to the heavens, intercepted decisively in front of 100 monster. Chapter 666, The Life and Death Rescues. 100 monster murderous aura bone-chilling cold, 9 sway violently, the huge body brings the terrifying power and influence. You were in the Langya dynasty Jiang Hongwu? Yes. Do you have adopted son to call Jiang-yi? Yes. You have what evidence? He is Jiang Hongwu. Yan Zheng and the others block resolutely front, is ready. In full battle array. The monster pupil twinkle glare of 100 monster, observes closely Jiang Hongwu stubbornly. Are you willing to save him? Jiang Hongwu withstands the terrifying ominous prestige of blotting out the sky. The vitality is turning wells up, the body shivers. Who are you? Why are you willing to save him? 100 Monster lifts the sharp claws, delivers. To front of Jiang him. Ear? Jiang Hongwu complexion big change. Ear. Yanjing, they recognize the blood person immediately, but feels inconceivable. I asked again, rescues. Gives me ear. Any condition is casual you to open. Jiang Hongwu is anxious and angry. No return. Holy Lord did not say that Jiang Yi went to the north. How to fall to this big monster? Gives me to me good fortune pill. 100 Monster cried to howl sharply. Worrying is also angry. The yellow pie raises the great antiquity axe to clash. The whole body is the blood, the aura is wild. The energy of great antiquity axe is attacking his huge body continuously, gives him a more terrifying strength, gives me. Before he wakes, no one think near body, gives me elixir. I must save him. 100 Monster occupies the expansive sky. Do you want to save him? Nonsense, saved him to save him to save him, 100 Monster soon to receive enough. First hands over. Model/pattern Yuqing, just about to shout loudly. Model/pattern Tianjun, the result 100 Monster flung model/pattern Tianjun. To throw into the mouth directly. Elixir. Otherwise I ate him. 100 Monster shouted angrily. Model/pattern Yuqing and the others hurried to shut up, for fear that he really ate. Takes elixir, quickly. Jiang Hongwu urges immediately. Slow, Jiang Hongwu. The crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality. Palace Lord coughs lightly, will open the mouth. Jiang Hongwu, their anger roared. Is slow your paternal grandmother? The yellow pie, gives me to take. Jiang Hongwu, you rest dissolutely. The crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality. Palace Lord becomes angry out of shame. Just about to berates, the yellow pie raised the great antiquity axe to charge into the Li Fire Holy Land ancestor place. The military palace Lord model/pattern Yuqing to raise the rushing roaring flame extremely immediately, forcefully blockade, Holy Land elixir. Can only assigned by the enlightened ruler, you do not have the power to bump where elixir is at. 100 Monster went suddenly across the sky, charged into the Holy Land deep place. He does not have the time to delay. Holy Land does not give, he himself takes. Blocks him to me. Li Fire Holy Lord ordered angrily, where worked as Holy Land, what person is enlightened ruler worked as? Scarlet Flame Palace Lord and crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality. Palace Lord and gold/metal Taidian Palace Lord and Tianyuan Palace Lord weight/etc. Various main hall lords lead the Vice Palace Lord to soar. Although they many are the refined the pill of immortality masters, but the boundary is placed there, is extremely powerful regarding the control of energy. Instantly, the trim sky goes haywire. However, 100 Monster Integration 9, fling the complicated trace suddenly. Crosses them. What? Model/pattern Yuqing and the others change color slightly, the decisiveness. Must turn around to block. However, has not waited for them to turn around, the scraping past 9. 100 Monster stops fiercely, boils everywhere golden light, condensed. 108,000 light feathers. Cuts. 100 monster anger howls, the tsunami, that 108,000 light feather. Suddenly slash violently to strike, boil instantly probably, flaps the expansive sky, struck 8 sides horizontally, the total submerged various palace. Powerhouses. Various palace lords spit blood the fluttering, many powerhouses were. Penetrated the honeycomb livingly, called out pitifully to fly. Jiang Hongwu changes countenance, immediately shouts loudly. Elixir in. Crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace, due. North, purple that. 100 monster speed, quick astonishment, 9 golden meteorites, have delimited the sky probably, directly soars inside and outside dozens, the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace. 9 forms hit one after another, 2 as one, the imposing manner rises. Suddenly, combative, hit the main hall. The elder disciples in palace have a big shock, but without acted, then by golden light annihilation of blotting out the sky. When Li fire holy lord they rush, 100 monster 9 golden eagle, entire. Pressures on broad Trasher palace, spread the wings, more than 200 meters, 9. Heads cried to howl wild, vast golden light, like vast rebellion, who dares to approach? I destroyed your Trasher palace. You dare to destroy the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace, do not want to live is leaving Li fire holy land. Opens. Law to me, seals up holy land. Li fire holy lord anxious rushing, is shocking the powerful strengths of 9. Golden eagles is angrier the present scene. But here holy land, whom never having to dare such dissolute. Even if past no return holy lord came to destroy, was still striking in attitude of pretense. This great monster dares to run amok unexpectedly, hear the destruction. Quick opening law. Holy land prohibits comprehensively. In a big hurry quickly. Runs to me. Darius palace's lord, although angry, but really does not have the experience in fight, the new military extremely palace lord and just entered the nirvana boundary, they dread 9 golden eagles, can only organize the manpower to open law, first surrounded, said again. Does enlightened ruler, you want to catch a turtle in a jar? Did not fear that. He did give you to come a center to blossom, destroyed holy land? Golden lion. King came from the distance, is speechless to this group of refine the pill of immortality masters, this is inexperienced, does the intelligence quotient have the flaw? That great monster rushed in the home, do you also want to close the door? Also asked the monster king to act, took that golden eagle, to me. Li fire. Holy lord requests immediately. I can take it, but can you be able to withstand the price? What condition do you want? I mean, if acts, he destroyed your crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace inevitably. I must fight him, 35 rounds can destroy your partly wall holy land. The Li fire holy lord complexion is gloomy, is staring at the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace in distant place. Stubbornly, that inside is exhibiting huge quantity of elixir, various precious pill techniques, if destroyed, he is the Li fire holy land criminal. Golden Lion King said, enlightened ruler is first calm. I thought that he wants elixir, first stood firm said again. Calm? I can calm down. The Li fire, holy lord, brow tight wrinkle, looks angrily at front that to lie. The great monster in crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace. His trial because of Zushan, the desolate Main Yuan chaotic situation, the prestigious strength had been questioned, welcome to Golden Lion King, prepare. To shock Holy Land with great difficulty, handles the Chang profound righteousness and Jiang Hongwu again safely. Is hoping can control the aspect, the result is booing, a great monster rushes to Holy Land unexpectedly suddenly, is domineering and tyrannical, recklessly. Destruction, but also kills the elder disciple. And, Jiang Yi? Also is related with Jiang Yi? Remembers that name, Li Fire Holy Land has the impulsion that plants to curse at people. I special the ancestors killed his entire family, did this whole life damage me? Who are you? Jiang Hongwu, they are very anxious, is this great monster, the enemy is the friend, what situation Jiang Yi is? Jiang Yi friend. 9 simultaneous/uniform hell, the sound trembling. Expansive sky, its huge body the golden light into the sea, nautical mile of boiling is shocking is also terrifying, is deterring the audience everyone. Really friend? Jiang Wan'er and Yan Qinggu, shocking covers the small mouth. Jiang Yi can become friends with such terrifying big monster unexpectedly. Jiang Hongwu also asked, is who injured him? A well said again. 100 monster only hopes that now Jiang Yi restores a bit faster. Can make me go to have a look? Jiang Wan'er is emboldening to forward. He will come out. 100 monster, no one letter, / believes now. Model/pattern Yuching says immediately, Jiang Hongwu, it is look sure, has a look losses that it causes, has a look destruction that it brings, you are responsible. Jiang Hongwu swift and fierce counterattack, Yama Palace is responsible for internal criminal law, the outside hunts and kills, Marshal Jidian is responsible for the Holy Land Guard, protects various palace lord securities. I want to ask but actually, gate how you see causes such big destruction. When accountability military extremely palace model/pattern helped in the successful conclusion of the air/chi to smile. Definitely is he rushes hardly, how can my person be able to block this big monster? Jiang Hongwu told, gives me to bring the person of guarding a gate. Ascertains. Model/pattern Yuching reminded, it is not the belt/bring, invited. Chapter 667, Quiet Pill Sovereign. In crucible used by alchemists, to concoct the pill of immortality palace. Under after Jiang Yi clothing/taking good fortune pill, the shatter meridians soon start to recover. They blend mutually, gradually usually, twines again with the blood vessel. Together. Blood vessel release the air/chi of life effects with the drug efficacy, is accelerating the fusion of meridians. Shortly, the drug efficacy infiltrates the sea of qi, awakening quiet. Spirit essence, is nourishing the shattered Dantian. Young lord, you awoke. 100 monster detected that in the situation. Restores the human form immediately, is dragging half-dead model/pattern. Tianjun, return to the main hall. Where is here? Jiang Yi haunches the body, is looking all around periphery. The spacious main hall. Li Fire Holy Land crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace. Your sea of qi was injured, just took good fortune pill. First do not puncture startles the strength. 100 monster feels the hand of Jiang Yi, investigates the physical state. Li Fire Holy Land. My father? The Jiang Yi consciousness somewhat was absent-minded, makes an effort to shake the head, slightly restoration. In outside. First leaves anxiously, outside is somewhat chaotic. Who is he? Jiang Yi looks in 100 monster the bloody old person. A bastard, wants to kill you. Kills me? Is he Li Fire Holy Land person? Should be. Was the young lord, who ambushed you. 100 monster cannot get over an emotion. Ninth lunar month, the imperial prince-princess of dynasty. How can they hear? Is the matter of eternal holy mountain. I have not thought that they so will. Be dedicated, ambushes in desolate Main Yuan unexpectedly, shouldn't in. Luofu? Before Jiang Yi is calculating the time of entering Luofu circles a long journey, provides against contingencies, without thinking was stopped up. In desolate Main Yuan. Moreover, 5 months, they really had the patience. 50 Holy Land, hasn't there hit with the 9th lunar month? How do they lock your 9th lunar month in the imperial palace of dynasty had my previous generation. Remains, they used the blood and remains to make the vermilion bird law aim. That aura can lock me. Jiang Yi rejoiced very much, can be saved from death. From that group of manpower unexpectedly. Also the heart is very sore, not only used 2 to ban sore speed, but also used 2 vermilion bird plume. Feathers. 100 Monster hesitant little while, said, young lord, I have a taking the liberty request. Can you give me under the detailed introduction your situation, particularly your enemy? 9th lunar month, the dynasty was because had my bone, I want to keep secret. Temporarily. Other 2 are the royalty, I want to bring you go to the dark kingdom the time, introduced, while convenient. I have not thought that. Jiang Yi rubbed the forehead, goes a home, is so difficult? Which influences has? Besides the 9th lunar month dynasty, chaotic sky holy land, chaos purple. Mansion, supreme Jin Cheng. Is countedly fire holy land, 2 holy land 3. Royalty. In 100 monster nasal cavity, sends out the sound mean strange. Sound. 2 holy land? 3 royalty? Sins, what assignment did I meet? Comes on the southern road always some types, to accompany child the feeling. Now knows, oneself really underestimated this young lord. You are only more than 10 years old. Annoyed so many enemies. 10 years, 20 years later? All over the sky under was the enemies. The previous generation dares a person of the world enemy, this, the potential. Is also very full. Complained about me. To complain about me, Jiang Yi not to complain. 100 monster, was he considers insufficient comprehensive. However. Jiang Yi sees the half-dead old man, does this person need to kill him? Unexpectedly? 9th lunar month, the ambush of dynasty also calculates that can understand. Leave fire holy land, what's the matter? Is here situation unstable? Shouldn't, several months, the father not control the aspect? Can no return. Holy Lord, permit? Said Li Fire Holy Lord to be rash, wants to defy Zushan orders, coming to go. Against heavens will change his life. Does the old fogey have such courage? Can kill me directly? It seems like the situation is very serious. Outside crucible used by alchemists, to concoct the pill of immortality palace. Elders and disciples of guarding a gate, welcome to hear. They realized to cause trouble, stated categorically that some people rushed. Hardly. However, Jiang Hongwu caught more Holy Land disciples, they said that had seen. A blood prison team member, enthusiasm is inviting a person who carried the cauldron furnace entered Holy Land. Model/pattern Yuqing immediately accountability, Jiang Hongwu. Jiang Hongwu, interrogated blood prison. Both sides conniption time, Jiang Yi walked from the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace. Jiang Hongwu, they welcome the past immediately, is actually dreading. The Jiang Yi, behind 100 monster. Does not use anxiously, he is my friend. Jiang Yi sees the familiar family member, was at heart more relaxed. However, he saw the yellow pie very much. Accidentally/surprisingly unexpectedly. Jiang Yi. Here is Li Fire Holy Land, who allows you to come in. Li Fire Holy Lord interrogates immediately, uncontrolled, is excited. Presently Fire Holy Land, haven't I been able to enter? Within 10 years, Li Fire Holy Land is my Li Fire Holy Land. Looks at your appearance, isn't convinced? You considered the clear consequence. 10 years do not make you revolt, make you complete the connection gradually. Completed, you can have a comfortable old age, cannot complete. Shut up. You excel at rushing to Li Fire Holy Land, seizes Holy Land elixir. But also the severely wounded Yama Palace Vice, Palace Lord, offends Holy Land. Does the Jiang Hongwu Palace Lord, how the crime work as? Li Fire Holy Lord throws the issue to Jiang Hongwu directly. Jiang Hongwu said, I will observe the custom according to the criminal law. Processes impartially. First said how you do come in. Jiang Yi looks to nearby 100 monster, 100 Taoist wizard, guarding a gate puts directly, is very polite, giving a person who says blood prison, welcome to his courtyard. That blood prison team member? See, and the others closely examine. Immediately. I ate. Did you eat? Probably called Jiang. Jai Brave? The innumerable person, facial colors change. The guarding a gate elder disciple's face was white, before was obstinate. Argumentative, now the look starts to move aside. 100 monster holds up bloody model / pattern Tianjun, then, this idiot came. Holds Jiang Yi to walk. The people have a look at model / pattern Tianjun, has a look at the guarding a gate elder disciple again, basically yes, what's the matter? After should be guarding a gate, seeing Jiang Yi, first informed Jai Brave. Jai Brave camouflages blood prison, took into Holy Land Jiang Yi, then. Model / pattern Tianjun welcome, prepare to execute Jiang Yi. Finally, was discovered by this great monster, then made. Jiang Hongwu commands immediately, takes Marshal Jidian, the guarding a gate. Elder disciple, completely. Who dares to revolt, executes. Do you dare? Model / pattern Yuqing angrily rebukes. The Jiang Hongwu swift and fierce vision sweeps directly to model / pattern. Helps in the successful conclusion of, is the enlightened ruler speaks, wants. My Jiang Hongwu, to investigate thoroughly. Who dares to revolt, the palace Lord can take. Model / pattern Yuqing looks immediately to Li Fire Holy Lord. Li Fire Holy Lord warned that Jiang Hongwu said, first they also takes Jiang Yi. Takes to me. Jiang Hongwu waves fiercely. Jiang Yi and 100 monster coordinates very much, whatever to blood prison. Team members hang up the chains. I will give the enlightened ruler an answer. Jiang Hongwu waves, leading the person to leave. Slow, first hands over model / pattern Tianjun. Li Fire Holy Lord, stop. Marshal Jidian puts Jiang Yi, creates the Holy Land chaos, model / pattern. Tianjun is involved, cannot shirk the responsibility. The Yama Palace will investigate thoroughly. Jiang Hongwu does not attend to them berating, leading the person to leave. The Li Fire Holy Lord, complexion gloomy ugliness, was too rampant, was too dissolute, has not paid attention to his enlightened ruler, completely. Also can contend in martial arts? Golden Lion King arrives at front. It was invited to coordinate to work, has not thought that saw such a good play. 9 golden eagles? Jiang Yi really also has such powerhouse companion. No return Holy Land, there is hiding many secrets evidently. Li Fire Holy Lord, silent a while, raises the tone, said, finds the opportunity to stimulate Jiang Yi to act, killed him to me. Here situation are expected is more complex, therefore. Therefore what? Gives me Taichu life soul pill, who you collected. We reach an agreement, after completing, I personally am self-sufficient you. Present situation are expected is more complex. I want now. Billy Fire, Holy Lord, brow tight wrinkle, hesitates over and over, under the look with about exchange, said, I can the present give you, but must add a condition additionally. He, processes that Jiangyi boy, okay. Golden Lion King looked at I nearby. Young Lion. Gives me. The young lion disdains very much, small human, the relaxedness, can solve. If takes Taichu life soul pill now, the bloodlines will be stronger, the boundary possibly promotes. Processing human was easier. Somely Fire Holy Lord anxiety, but must hand over sooner or later, did not miss these days. Chapter 668, Quiet Pill Sovereign. Yama Palace. The Jiangyi hear the introduction of Jiang Hongwu, knows for several months. The South actually had such many matters. Which Li Fire Holy Lord this does not coordinate, is to revolt simply. Jiangyi said, no return Holy Lord, what attitude? No return Holy Lord has not thought that this gets angry unexpectedly. Suddenly, but also shows a giving it all stance. The meaning of enlightened ruler is making by him, makes more causes astir, the caused calamity is bigger, central Zushan there more will be angry, finally probably does not take 10 years, can take him ahead of time. However, we must prevent Li Fire Holy Lord to act out of desperation, draw us to front the back, must guard against Li Fire Holy Lord to make finally is making, turns into the criminal us. When the time comes, Central Zushan punishes can be we, is no return Holy Land. Do you have confidence control? The Jiangyi itself, Ben, thinks that can eat. The ceremonial fire with the medicinal herb, casually, never expected that Li Fire Holy Land aspect mess. The Li Fire Holy Land Nirvana powerhouse basically dies in great wilderness. That action, various palaces Lord help in the successful conclusion of except. For model/pattern, other are the refined pill of immortality masters, here. Overall strength is not strong, but they are controlling desolate Main Yuan. Is on good terms with other Holy Land, now also invites the royalty, the aspect is less optimistic. However, we fight steadily, living that should be able to deal with. Jiang Hongwu really has the pressure, but has not thought must flinch. But here Holy Land, is the level that he is not once able to contact, is the brand new battlefield, was deciding he and Jiang family future destiny, how could will flinch? Jiangyi believes the Jiang Hongwu ability, Heavenly Master sect and is the Saintess sect damage very serious? Heavenly Master sect preserved 93 people reluctantly. But the Saintess sect only lived several, this is the Saintess sect sovereign judgment is prompt. From the beginning they feeds in the dense say/way evening Yao, bringing important spirit treasure to walk. The short 3 minutes, the entire Saintess sect raised to the ground, all elder disciple, is no exception. Check the murderer? Model/pattern Tianjun was in cahoots chaotic sky Holy Land obstructs a day of Skylark and Wanyan Qijing. Model/pattern Tianjun, I will process slowly. Obstructs day of Skylark, Wanyan Qijing, these two need to give no return Holy Land to deal with. This matter we have the unshirkable responsibility, when the murderer holds completely, we will go to Luofu apology to apologize. After an exchange, Jiang Hongwu detained model/pattern Tianjun to enter the dungeon of Yama Palace, made the best use of the time to coordinate the Nalan Bright Mirror interrogation. Rare, they must pull out as far as possible many Holy Land secrets from model/pattern Tianjun mouth, as well as chaotic Sky Holy Land situation. We met. Yellow pie. That Jiangyi looks at front skinny rickets, never expected that great antiquity axe unexpectedly really to his hand. If explained the situation early, I have gone to the White Tiger sect. Yellow pie dry smiling. Your bloodlines, Jiangyi anticipated very much, can obtain the dark Green King to approve, is not definitely simple. Moreover, the bloodlines have very big difference from spirit mark, can grow infinitely, like monster beast. So long as can transform the bloodlines, can continue to grow. I do not know before, meets the great antiquity axe to understand my thing. Called Titan the bloodlines. My bloodlines just started to be very thin, adjusts after the dark Green King. Now is good. Yellow Dabing once thinks oneself second half are born with casually while still alive, the time will use, in seeking for elixir, fills the belly on, has not thought that comes across this inconceivable fortuitous encounter. Unexpectedly. Although is void, more than 100 tearing, to make him be in deep sorrow, the courage vigor that, but the air/chi, of great antiquity acts inside great antiquity, as well as seals, actually brings the change that is reborn to him. Opened a front door of leaf of new world to him. Like such that dark Green King said that how dead, sooner or later will die. Can the imposing death, feel better absolutely the obscure death. This road, you to dying to go, then can be fearless. This road, you to dying to fight, then can be imposing. Evidently, you should know new. The Jiangyi feeling, the destiny sometimes is such mysterious, the great antiquity axe met Titan bloodlines unexpectedly. Only then Titan bloodlines can be joined to the great antiquity axe. I can know that the dark Green Kings told me. Starting today, I defend side. You does not use, I have not needed to protect now, you first helped my father handle the Li Fire Holy Land matter. Several years later, I must return to the north, you accompany me to pass. Has Guhua Imperial City, is the northern royalty, there can be our first battlefield. Also okay. Jiang Hongwu works is very happy, I help his several years again. After Yellow Dabing leaves, Jiangyi lies on the bed rests, is feeling the situation of body carefully. Smooth that the meridians restore, the sea of qi has also healed. Has not thought that was once used to save Jiang Waner and Shi Yan good. Fortune pill, rescued a oneself life unexpectedly. Thinks that bound soar speed, he feels the anxiety. Well, some Jiangyi marvelous feelings, were the soul grown stronger. Suddenly, probably put on 5 colors clothes such, bright flash. Moreover, the fusion with spirit essence was deeper. Before just broke through to the soul boundary time, fused the situation in 0%. About more than 10, now achieves 30% unexpectedly. The boundary was advancing the first heavenly layer peak. Did plume feather fuse with my soul? Jiangyi is very accidental/surprised, is somewhat strange, 5 colors. Peacock really gave him unexpectedly 2 treasure. What is this? 2 plume feathers, in a day all used, was equal to saving him to a sign/life. Twice. Moreover, listens to the introduction of Dong Huang Ruiying, the peacock plume. Feather easily will never see somebody off. This gives my reward, what special significance there is. Impression of Jiang. E to 5 colors peacock has improved slightly, no matter what, this time. Really must thank her. What a pity, in 100 years, could not see her. 100 years later, either he had died, either he has run dark green is unreliable. Whole wide world fought Zhou to melt, was What Jiang is stranger is the whole wide world fights Zhou actually felt. That vanished the small part. Is suffers the heavy losses the time was shaken by the strength of stars. Dispersed, was the direct fuse? It is not right. After Jiang careful feeling, discovered the new unusual circumstance, his both hands probably became harder, moreover had the strength. Fusion? Jiang sits, investigates both hands carefully. The whole wide world fought Zhou some liquids to turn into the energy state. Probably, fused with both hands thoroughly. No longer became like before hard, protected some spot, but turned into the energy, the infiltration, fused in the self-flesh. The fusion of real sense. The whole wide world fights the Zhou final state, with thorough energy? The Jiang accident/surprise is more pleasantly surprised. Why starts from both hands? Because comprehensive of both hands spot development? I said that the whole wide world fights Zhou unable to be only the armor is so simple. Jiang is somewhat sigh with emotion, from the soul to the flesh, actually. Benefited, this may be somewhat incredible, is turns misfortune into a blessing? Master, you should know the Taichu Life Soul Pills formula. Jiang is feeling the physical state, is inquiring Pill Sovereign. Li Fire Holy Lord is very intelligent, can think that unexpectedly murder. Executes heart such plan, making Chang profound righteousness that arrogant person give up the position of enlightened ruler. Very article, is very steady, conforms to this group of stodgy old men's conduct. However, if Qin Chang the profound righteousness true formula, has the direction of Pill Sovereign elixir ancestor again, the Chang profound righteousness should be hopeful. As the matter stands can rise sharply, the Chang profound righteousness the famous prestige, can raise his confidence. Li Fire, Holy Lord, the Father assigns/life Rikiryu. The Jiang light language, is waiting for Pill Sovereign's response. However waited to wait, the consciousness into the sea, nautical mile actually did not have the least bit sound. Master? The body that Jiang just lay down shouted sat, this discovered. That the consciousness into the sea, nautical mile, did not have in the past. Ray, the darkness and peace. 103 beast seal were quiet, without the least bit radiance. Master? Master, do not frighten me. Master? Jiang anxious shouting, connects the stimulation consciousness. The result consciousness C is spiritless, does not have the least bit to respond. Jiang flustered, that impact damage consciousness, injured the pill. Sovereign weak soul, to read? Master. Master. Jiang is stimulating the consciousness repeatedly, is stimulating the soul. However, how regardless of him diligently, the consciousness into the nautical mile, not to have the least bit to respond. Jiang takes out some blood pill from bronze inside the tower, but also some medicinal herbs, connect the clothing/taking to get down, no response. Myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. Jiang attempts to deduct the new beast fist in the consciousness C, but the consciousness C tranquil darkness, has not presented the person's shadow. To deduct the beast fist like before. Pill sovereign ancient scripture? The Jiang attempts senses pill technique in the consciousness, the result is very peaceful, does not have any response. Master? Do not frighten me. Jiang started to be worried about Pill Sovereign. He can lucky lives now, dissolute wanderer everywhere, but can also seek the heavy treasure one after another, many are because has Pill Sovereign. Companion. Unknowingly, has started to be familiar with, starts to depend upon. Suddenly vanishes from the consciousness into the sea, nautical mile, Jiang was really hurried. Come. Rests for day to try. Jiang Yi attracts lightly, shouts slowly, was relaxed, by oneself calms down. Consciousness damage, what need is the training, tomorrow we'll have a look at the situation. Chapter 669, Private Arrangement. This time model/pattern Yuqing leads the person to rush to the Yama Palace. With the Jiang Hongwu, intense negotiation. Model/pattern Tianjun is the taking. Office Palace Lord in Yama Palace is the current Vice Palace Lord, as long as you have the least bit respect, should not detain him. Respect? Snort. Jiang Hongwu said indifferently, Yama Palace only recognizes the criminal law, not to recognize people. Jiang Hongwu, you little give me to come this set. If you regard as important the criminal law, should torture to Jiang Yi, executes Jiang Yi that companion. While convenient. Homicide your Yama Palace elder, Jai Brave. Yama Palace has own working method, is not one's turn, the military palace to gesticulate extremely. Right, your group of guarding a gate elder disciples, all executed. What did you say? You them how? They not according to custom notice, military extremely palace, but releases people secretly, finally causes the Holy Land interior confusion. 7. Mountains were destroyed, more than 1,000 person casualties. According to Yama Palace criminal law, when death. You. Matter that I do, is according to law the line, hopes that model/pattern Dianzhu can respect the Yama Palace, do not add randomly interferes. If you want to do any impulsive matter, first wants to be clear about Marshal Jidian, only then the guarding responsibility, has not executed the right. Dares to exceed authority arbitrarily, I process severely. Does not appease. Model/pattern Yuqing pounds the table, points at Jiang Hongwu, to angrily rebuke. Jiang Hongwu cultivates the behavior to work too certainly. Here is Holy Land, is elixir. Holy Land, is not the military compound, is not the battlefield. If you must use here the handling matters way of your rap/sets. Barbaric blood and iron, you by the Li Fire Holy Land isolation, you could not be obtained anybody to respect sooner or later. Jiang Hongwu retaliates indifferently, I also advised politely your one caught in the prey to hand, can kill, cannot bleed off. You biggest mistake, is 3 years ago has not killed me. You, model/pattern Yuqing anger has an aggrieved feeling. From method arriving import talent, is not the Jiang Hongwu opponent. Li Fire Holy Land, after all, is elixir. Holy Land, is honored and arrogant. Works to pay great attention to the courtesy, the bystander arrived here is. The respect is also always polite, he lived half a lifetime not to contact. Such barbaric person really does not adapt. Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion of deeply raises several tones, does tranquilly, the disciple in my military palace put extremely, they are guilty, when death. Does Jiang Yi with his companion, collar a Holy Land? How the crime work as? According to the Li Fire Holy Land criminal law, when death. How will you handle? I could not handle. You did not pay lip service to the respect, criminal law, how on processing. What I observe is the Li Fire Holy Land criminal law, but Jiang Yi is the no. Return Holy Land disciple. Considering the both sides Holy Land peculiar circumstance, I did not suggest to aggravate the situation again, therefore. Prepared to talk with no return Holy Land. Compared with excelling at rushing to Holy Land, killing individual, I felt that living in peace together between Holy Land is more important. After all, we are Holy Land, is the place of civilization, the place of sage Must be fastidious about the courtesy. Jiang Hongwu, model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion of almost. Ba his face. Do not shout me the name, we are not ripe, shout my Jiang Danju. Jiang. Hongwu lifts the hand to see a visitor out. You as a barbarian, uncouthly, not being able to amount to something, like. Jiang Yi. You are throwing over the Holy Land skin now, but could not become. The Holy Land person forever. Jiang Hongwu, just wait, that day that you die. I personally am self-sufficient you to mourn. Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion to press the anger to leave. Goes out of the main hall, the time happened to bumps into the Nayland Bright. Mirror. Go away. Do not be in the way. Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion of the imposing manner to be. Released externally, the front surface broke the wheelchair of Nayland Bright. Mirror. Nayland Bright mirror, distressed tumbling. Model/pattern helped in the successful conclusion to sweep the Nayland Bright. Mirror, a disabled person, with Yama Palace? The reputation of Yama Palace must be ruined by you sooner or later. Jiang Hongwu walks from the palace, warned. Model/pattern Danju, the Nayland Bright mirror is the elder in my Yama Palace, you offend somebody for no reason, I remember one for you. Model/pattern Yuching eye ground flashes through the cold light, I am the palace lord with you, you cannot bump me. I cannot bump you, but I bumped your elder. Goes back to greet with your elders, in January/1 month within, the military palace. Doubles. Extremely presence. Do not think that can control Li Fire Holy Land with this bloody method, I warned you, Li Fire Holy Land is controlled by no return Holy Land by you. Absolutely, cannot absolutely model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion of leaves angrily. I am all right. The Nayland Bright mirror haunches the upper body, move new a wheelchair from space ring. What model/pattern Tianjun did there find out? Jiang Hongwu holds him to sit down. Muddy day, enlightened ruler they went back, obstructs a day of Skylark, not to leave, but where, we want to check specifically. Moreover, obstructs a day of Skylark to excel at the speed, wanted to find him to surround and capture him. Was difficult. Some specific how many people? The Nayland Bright mirror shakes the head, model/pattern Tianjun had to be vigilant to me, I have not investigated the special details, but my several suspicions. First is, Li Fire Holy Land inside has others to relate with the chaotic sky. Holy Land secret is not model/pattern Tianjun. Second is, if chaotic sky Holy Land knows that Jiang Yi came, might assign more people to come. Third, I suspected, possibly is my worry. Chaotic sky Holy Land also possibly attacks the Luofu mountain range again. Jiang Hongwu shakes the head saying, both enlightened rulers had reached an agreement, the Li Fire Holy Land understanding desolate main Yuan loss, no return Holy Land forgives the casualties of Luofu. It presents roving bandit incident again, let alone no return Holy Lord will tear up the treaty, the direct counterattack, Central Zushan can accountability continually. These days confusion truly affects to be very bad, both sides will not have outwardly on resistance again, but the fair resistance is in the acceptable range. For example, Langyue dynasty. Jiang Hongwu heart won cold, you said, does the Langyue dynasty will seize the Luofu weak opportunity, launch the attack? The Langyue dynasty should not dare easily to offend Luofu again, but if obtained support in secret chaotic sky Holy Land, they affirmed that the new hatreds on top of old criticized together. Although the Nayland Bright mirror entered Holy Land, contacted a higher level, but the heart-deep place has not put down the Lengyel dynasty. To him, there does not have the qualifications to be the opponent again, but regarding the sect gate of Luofu mountain range, is actually the biggest most fatal threat. Jiang Hongwu thinks carefully, truly has the possibility in this aspect. Immediately sends people to inform no return Holy Lord, making them prepare early. I have arranged, the Blood Prison third team delivers the news personally. Oh. No return Holy Lord, although set the southern Holy Land future pattern from Zushan there, but wants to achieve the expected goal truly, is not easy. These 10 years is a key. Looked how we did. 10 years, said that were long, said we're short. Jiang Hongwu hesitated the little while, looked at the Nalan bright mirror. What idea does Palace Lord have? Luofu mountain range and desolate headstrong original blustery, captured many attention, attracted a lot of powder to cultivate/repair the powerhouse. I considered that in the name of Yama Palace, gathered the disciple to the desolate headstrongly. Can conduct in turn, the first batch only recruit 100 people, including spirit. Origin realm, including soul. The first batch give the treatment as far as possible, later gathers the second batch of third batch in accordance with the situation. This joins the Holy Land good opportunity, is refine the pill of immortality. Holy Land, I think that most powder cultivate/repair to be excited. Is checked by you personally, guaranteed recruits, the disciple absolute loyal. Moreover, taking advantage of gathering the opportunity of disciple, the secret gathers a special contingent. They are controlled by us, but does not belong to Holy Land. Although Jiang Hongwu enters Holy Land, had very high position and right, but the Holy Land limiting condition were too many, even if something the Yama Palace does not facilitate to do. Is just like the threat that Luofu is under. If in his hand, can have one special, has the army in darkness, can provide the help timely. This is necessary. The Nalan bright mirror approves of the proposition of Jiang Hongwu, but wants the crisis that solves Luofu possibly to face, if now wants the means to deal with. We can become friends with a family outside, trains the trusted aid ally. This crowd of special contingents put there, in name is their armies, in fact. Uses for us. Completeness of Palace Lord consideration. Outside becomes friends with the family, the interior must choose several. Influential elders, uses for us. Jiang Hongwu pushes the Nalan bright mirror. To return to the palace, was discussing when sentiment is exchanging views. Chapter 670, Ran. Jiangyi rests next day, the head is very sore, Pale Sovereign has not responded. Elder brother, did you restore? Jiang Waner has waited in the courtyard. Sees Jiangyi to come out, joyful running in the past. You were really more and more, can toss about. Yan Qinggu looks at Jiangyi. Shakes the head, entered Holy Land is not dissatisfied, must make trouble. Everywhere. The true meaning of life is to toss about. Doesn't toss about, what meaning is? Living? Jiangyi saw that they are also very happy, moreover for a long time has not seen, two people long even more slim and graceful, became the big miss. Also. Adapts to the life of Holy Land? Just came, has not adapted, but is very exciting. Yan Qinggu was truly more attractive, after all the age 18, the body length of body of being in bud. Opened, selects the tall and graceful stature high, the snow-white flesh. Making the woman envy, making the man admire. She actually really does not have to think oneself got out of trouble really entered Holy Land. Unexpectedly, Southern Revering Lord, Holy Land of refine the pill of Immortality. Although now the situation is somewhat chaotic, but she believes that the father they can process. Jiang Wan'er cut the long hair, had the fresh short hair, on the fine facial features obviously pretty, elegant face, 2 small dimples, were really delicate, certainly beautiful. I think before Holy Land is the sage of keeping aloof, has not thought that is the mortal. Jiang Yi smiled, is the person has the 7 emotions and 6 sensory pleasures, no one can be unconventional. Is the affectedly virtuous person receives to stimulate easily excited. Since you calmly fire Holy Land, enjoys well, do not feel snatches others. Thing, must regard own family / homely fire Holy Land from the bottom of the heart. Here all things are your, who bullies any one of you are a bastard. Unshackles, pulls out his hymn. Jiang Wan'er pulls Jiang Yi, he said with a smile, you really look like with the father. We come in first day, the father stood before the gate in. Other words, such words. Father has looked passes very much, even no return Holy Lord appreciates him. Very much, how otherwise can adjust here to coordinate the Chong profound righteousness. Can you enter the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace? Leave fire Holy Land against we are like against thief, except for Yama Palace. Other main halls, so long as approaches, will drum out. However Uncle Chong brought many elixir from Red Lotus Dancheng, has here, you need what? Medicine. I consciousness to receive some damages, needing to recuperate the consciousness, nourished the soul the medicine, the more better. I give you to look, waiting. Jiang Wan'er seems like a butterfly, happy. Flying walked. Yan Qinggu joke, I very long had not noticed that Wan'er was so happy. Jiang Yi sits to the stone stool on, Wan'er this girl shouldered too many pressures, is always thinking promoted Jiang family, for 2 elder brothers. She cultivates really spells, now spirit origin realm, 5 heavy days. 5 heavy days. Stronger, Jiang Yi to remember that Jiang Wan'er comes back from the revelation mystical place, about 3rd heavenly layer. Short 1 year, unexpectedly continually broken 2-fold day. Achieves this degree, by 6th rank spirit mark, is not easy. She can 5 heavy days, really be spells, but has a look at your boundary. Oh, 6th rank is spirit mark, so really big with the excellent work spirit. Mark disparity? Yan Qinggu also very diligently, but saw that Jiang Yi knows. Among 2 people, the disparity has drawn to unexpectedly, is so big. I am the peculiar circumstance. Now already to the sage mark. Before felt that 6th rank spirit mark was very proud, now, Yan Qinggu sighs lightly, jumps out of Langya dynasty that circle, realized that truly. What is one should always strive for better, outside the person has the person. Some things, are not can achieve diligently. With your beautiful appearance and makings, waits to grow to the soul peak in the future, has the Yama Palace status again, the entire desolate Main Yuan. Man will be crazy for you. My beautiful appearance makings? Yan Qinggu provoked laughter by Jiang Yi. To oneself not self-confident? I have no interest in the man. Oh, intake advance, do not deny to oneself have not experienced. Jiang Yi wants to comfort Yan Qinggu, may say that suddenly felt the flavor is not probably right. Yan Qinggu is startled, the elegant face was red. Jiang Yi smiled too embarrassedly, hurries to shift the topic, how did the nail and bright mirror come to the Yama Palace? Yan Qinggu also hurries to follow says, is head of the clan Nalan show. Recommends intensely. Just started everyone to feel bewilderedly, few paid attention to him, the wisdom that, but he gradually showed that as well as completely understood that the will of the people the ability, making the father, they start to attach great importance. Afterward entered the Yama palace, the King Jiang master after he contacted several times, quickly cannot leave him, daily brought in the side, worked as the military strategist him. Even / including the father they said, King Jiang with the bright mirror is intergenerational activity. Can he really completely understand the will of the people? He does not have spirit mark. He can completely understand the will of the people, real. He is very full of wisdom, this real. Yan Qinggu remembers the Nalan bright mirror to have a strange feeling. He, always aloof appearance, mild-mannered and cultivated, treats people genially. But no one knows that he is thinking anything, is observing you. Nalan show recommended. Jiangyi light language looking pensive. Personally. Right. Matter. Yan Qinggu somewhat is suddenly excited. What's wrong? Did die? He ran. After the yellow pie enters the white tiger sect. 5th day. Several days, Heavenly Master sect, there is spreading the news to pass on Luo. To go crazy in the night suddenly, the appearance is fearful, including damaging more than 80 same side, ran out of Heavenly Master sect. The bright color stop according to the elder, was given the severe wound by him unexpectedly. It is said the wound is serious, the fester, spreads toward the whole body. Continually, the meat falls downward, afterward delivered to Jade Cauldron. Sect there to live in 8 talent good and evil, to save a life. Heavenly Master sect requested the aid that night to the White Tiger sects and 8 mausoleum walls, transferred more than 5,000 people to look. Looked for big half a month continuously, again without seeing, he disappeared. Probably baseless. Can he injure to the bright colors according to the elder? How to injure? The Jiangyi surprise, how the person went crazy well, but can also injure to the bright colors of high rank soul boundary depends on? Came back after the revelation mystical place looks like changed individual. Anxiously was very hot-tempered, but also locked oneself frequently in the backside of the mountain cultivates. Sovereignty knows that he obtains the chance, has not disturbed, never expected that he. What chance did he obtain? Is that stone dagger? I listened to the Heavenly Master sect person saying. That night, his whole body braved the black air, /chi, the black air, /chi bumped into anything was rottenly dry decayed, he was hot-tempered, makes the wild animal same voice, the eye also exudes the green light, the mouth has been whispering is saying anything. Stone dagger? Jiangyi recalled diligently the situation in Revelation. Mystical place, has that an impression, probably. At that time, the space. Falling down big piece crushed stone, they went late, anything has not. Snatched, only then picked a sword. Stone dagger? Black air, /chi? Decayed? Jiangyi deeply frowned, does that sword have what secret? Yan Qinggu said, Sovereignty also entrusted the black market help to seek. Asks for the sky-high price to post a reward, since Ran, has not appeared. Again. He, if goes crazy, should batter, runs all over the place everywhere, is impossible to vanish from 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, Luofu directly. Was ancient. Sword directs him to go where? Many Tongzori that some Jiangyi feelings. Fell suddenly at that time, ancient sword is not immaterial, does not fall casually, but is. It is the prime culprit of Vault of Heaven avalanche. If so, ancient sword definitely has the big secret. But is only 6th rank spirit mark, can control? Yan Qinggu regrettable say, /way, went to Holy Land safely, you also went to Holy Land, sovereign you regarded in the future sovereign training, has not Thought of unexpectedly such strange disappearance. I will pay attention to him, but what? Feared that found later, no longer was who we knew. What do you mean? I look to look that also calculates fellow apprentices. Jiang Yi had an intuition, the possible danger. Jiang Wan'er holds the brocade box to run, puts on the stone table, in this 8 kinds of elixir, nourishes the soul, the powerful consciousness, which you have a look to need. Raises soul pill, day pill, fruit, yuan pill. After Jiang Yi reads, carefully, takes up to raise soul pill to take next, I am receiving, has a look at the effect. Jiang Wan'er pushes the brocade box to Jiang Yi, what also needs? I need the medicinal herb. Jiang Yi looks to the Li Fire Holy Land medicine. Mountain direction, before coming, is to feel the Holy Land medicinal herb can take casually, has not thought that can be such situation unexpectedly. If we had known this, at that time when the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace should plunder completely cleanly. Their elixir. Does weight / etc. plunder completely? The Jiang Yi heart moves. Chapter hashtag number 671 arrange / cloth bureau. Jiang Yi recuperated for 3 days and 3 nights, the consciousness had changed for the better, then no longer headache. Beast seal also exuded radiance, was as very weak, appeared the outline. Reluctantly. Pill sovereign has no response. Jiang Yi almost could not feel his existence. Jiang Wan'er saw that Jiang Yi is still eating elixir, asking of care, elder brother, do you consciousness not to have? Was much better. Under the Jiang Yi clothing / taking elixir, refining up. Silently. Jiang Wan'er is worried saying, needs to ask Uncle Chang to come to you to inspect? I thought that you were always in a daze for these days. Yan Qinggu said inside, he is not in a daze, is thinking whom plans. He always looks at the medicine mountain direction to be in a daze, is definitely having any bad idea. He, the light dancing elder sister observes, is very careful. He said that the life true meaning is to toss about. Therefore his life. Nothing but is tossing about and preparation tosses about. Jiang Yi chuckled too, continue to ponder over anything. I said. Yan Qinggu is tender, sits side, can you open, is only 17 years old. A little vitality, leaves likely 27. The light dancing elder sister did not say likes maturely? When I have said. The previous same place takes a bath, said was also in a daze. You're deaf girl, anything do not say outward. Elder brother, what do you like? Jiang Wan'er gathers in front of suddenly. Jiang Yi. I, along with reason. Jiang Yi smiles, shouted the Ben able to wait 100 monster. Can your speed? Quick? Compared with whom? 100 monster anticipates, looks at Jiang Yi. These 3 days have been waiting eagerly to find 9th lunar month dynasty, that group of people to revenge, but Jiang Yi prevents repeatedly. With Li Fire Holy Land in everyone. Jiang Yi plans for 3 days, had planning. So long as they do not have very special weapon, I should be able to be quicker than them. If conducts the back several million tons thing? Several million tons? A mountain. 100 monster thinks, said, influential. But the short distance should have minimal impact. Jiang Yi said, can you to desolate Main Yuanzhuan, look find that group of people. Here has 2 plans, if could not find, we use first, if can find, we use second. My this goes. Attention is covert. If they did not explain that gave up. If, possibly is. Still making the trap. Desolate headstrong original vast stretch of flat land, so long as maintains over 30,000 meters, they cannot see me, but I can see them. No matter found or could not find, the day before refined the pill of immortality. Congress, you must come back. Yan Qinggu looks at Hundred Monster departure in high spirits. The expression is somewhat strange. Really, are you friends? How I felt that he a little fears you probably. This called to respect each other. Come, I instruct your martial law. Jiang Yi sets out, calls two females. Yan Qinggu resistance, you instruct Water, I am wind system, spirit mark. Unlike you. My that suggestion, you must display your wind system advantage, completes. Matching with the hidden weapon. You insulted our wind system, spirit mark again, I may be angry with you. She has not been convinced. Jiang Yi casts aside the lower jaw, exhibits the stance to say with Jiang Waner, although attacks, do not fear the wound to me. I may start. The Jiang Waner left hand grasps, the roaring flame turns to well up, condenses the crystal shield, the right hand forwards, condenses, the roaring flame lance, scolded tenderly, charged into Jiang Yi. Yan Qinggu shouted loudly hastily, Jiang Yi, you are receiving, don't tactless. Is injuring Water. This is my younger sister. I am injuring you, cannot injure her. You. In a while, Jiang Yi with the time that like a raging fire Jiang Waner hits. Jiang Hongwu brings Yanjing, they to come here. Li Fire Holy Lord sent people to invite the war. The Jiang Waner dispersing roaring flame, falls back on side, hits with that golden lion? Doesn't he lose heart? This difference, must challenge you outwardly, actually rushes to ear to come. He invited a ceremonial fire from 10,000 hot execution grounds. The named Puryang Day fire, said that was used to reward the performance. Outstanding person. Came the elder of notice also particularly to introduce, Puryang Day fire. Was an overbearing ceremonial fire that has to the young heir/chi, was suitable. To cultivate verve martial law, not only the might of release will be stronger, will also bring the stock oppression imposing matter. The meaning of Jiang Hongwu very clearly Fire Holy Lord, in the surface is. Invites them to continue, comparing notes, but puts out the ceremonial fire. Intentionally, introduced that the situation of ceremonial fire, is actually tempts Jiang Yi to act. Because Li Fire Holy Lord knows that the Jiang Yi flame can swallow other ceremonial fires. Since Li Fire Holy Lord is so generous, how I can make him sad. Jiang Yi is just thinking how to steal the ceremonial fire, to 10,000 hot execution grounds, Li Fire Holy Lord delivered unexpectedly on own initiative. Puryang Day fire? Such skillful? This is he one of several ceremonial fires anticipates to meet. I naturally hope that you can attain the ceremonial fire, but Li Fire Holy Lord, since invited, definitely had confidence. The Golden Lion clan is south. The town/subdues one of the monster country 5 big royal families. Particularly that young lion, after probably Golden Lion King, daily most outstanding. I to the sage mark, had confidence. Walks, can he not go? When they arrive to the hot main hall in front, Li Fire Holy Lord and various palace lords, many elders and pass on the disciple, has waited for. Here. Jiang Yi? He should not close in the dungeon, to be how casual. People see. Jiang Yi, immediately angry interrogation Jiang Hongwu. Naturally, intentionally. They today to the pit that Jiang Yi digs, waits for him to jump toward. The Li Fire, Holy Lord, corners of the mouth, bring back wipe the curve, but vanishes, quickly. Knows that Jiang Yi, this boy, cannot shoulder the seduction of ceremonial fire. Jiang Hongwu said, I had related with no return Holy Land there, they are willing to apologize, the attitude is sincere. In view of the fact that both sides are Union Holy Land, I lord after the Vice Palace model / pattern Tianjin. Discussed that felt that takes the larger situation into account, first. Regards the guest to treat Jiang Yi. How is to handle specifically, waits for no return Holy Land there, to come the person to negotiate said again. Before the palace, the people collective loses one's voice, thorough was speechless. No return Holy Land their apology? Did you also discuss with model / pattern Tianjin? How opened eyes to talk nonsense, can say smoothly free. How he achieves, in aggressive and isn't concerned about face, between the free transformation? Model / pattern helps in the successful conclusion of somewhat admires, even. Must wait for handling, cannot bring to this situation. Jiang Hongwu said, Jiang Yi admires the elegant demeanor of Golden Lion clan. Visits especially. I think that Golden Lion King should not mind. The Golden Lion King voice rumble, the power and influence compels the person. Although Monster Country South Town / subdues, has heard the Jiang Yi reputation. Flooding desolate Main Yuan, stirs up the seething discontent among the people. Eternal Holy Mountain robs the eternal spirit, but also the slaughter the chaotic sky Holy Land, complete disciple, killed 9th lunar month Dynasty 8, heavens chosen. One's effort, smeared the blood color too. The Holy Land 2 characters, is really rare person. Jiang Yi said with a smile lightly, overpraised. Golden Lion King cold snort / hum, since you came, do not look, is interested in competing with my child? Li Fire Holy Lord displays the hesitant facial expression intentionally, Lion King, Jiang Yi killing is too heavy, the method is also cruel, does not suit this situation. Golden Lion King said, killing heavy is good. Our monster country has not practiced wushu this matter, is mounts the stage to slaughter, does not refuse stubbornly not to leave the stage waste. What kind of, Jiang Yi, do you dare? Jiang Yi false smile say, / way, Holy Land is the pure land, I am a guest, does not facilitate slaughters here. If by some chance the wound to anyone destroyed the flowers and plants, but is not good. The people corner of the eye twitches, but also is really like father like son. Golden Lion King also said, if here cannot let loose, we to Holy Land outside. They're open, casual, noisy. What's wrong? Our first meeting, kills, is not quite good. Jiang Yi shot a look at Li Fire. Holy Lord nearby statue intentionally, the statue is red, is surging violently. The flame inside has anything probably in hot-tempered dashing, possibly. Rushes momentarily. In the sea of chi the vermilion bird spirit essence surges cried to hell, has probably felt that ceremonial fire, must swallow impatiently. Li Fire Holy Lord said, since both sides intend, the opportunity is also very rare. I look at this, outside you arrive compare. I work as the master, puts out a thing, adds to the fun to 2 guests. Say / way that Jiang Hongwu coordinates very much, pure Yangde fire was not the ordinary ceremonial fire. Li Fire Holy Lord was so generous, does Jiang Yi want to try? Jiang Yi said to Li Fire Holy Lord, I won, does pure Yangde fire turn over to me? So long as you can win, turns over to you. Since this, I revealed shortcomings. After a false small talk, both sides very natural coordinated each other, to perform in the play. However, when the golden young lion walks from the Lion King huge body, Li Fire Holy Lord and the others showed the smile, but Jiang Hongwu their complexions actually become extremely ugly. Before was about 10 meters young lion, short 3 days rose suddenly more than 2 meters to be long unexpectedly, became the military might god steed. Were huger. That between 2 heads the meat lump grew completely, turned into the shining head. The imposing manner was stronger, the boundary also broke through. Jiang Hongwu sets out suddenly, for several days, how it grew 3 heads, the boundary or soul boundary, second heavenly layer. Chapter hashtag number 672 number 672, 3 gold/metal lions. Is Gawking doing, but also needs particularly to introduce? Li Fire, Holy Lord. Sneers, wants my pure Yongde fire, you must trade with the life. You play to cheat. Jiang Wan'er angrily rebukes. The golden lion emits the 3rd head suddenly, definitely is because took very precious valuable medicine. Li Fire Holy Lord is so generous, possibly made the agreement with Golden Lion King must kill Jiang Yi. Yan Qinggu is angry, this group of people were too hateful, Lord of the Holy Land, a royal monster king, collaborates to plan young child unexpectedly. Model/pattern Yuqing appreciated the appearance that they are admitting defeat, the mood was excellent. Make you crazy, making you rampant, now was afraid? Jiang Hongwu sinking sound said, its boundary was 2nd heavenly layer. Fair? Li Fire Holy Lord shot a look at Jiang Yi, said lightly, Jiang Yi obtained the eternal spirit, should to the sage mark, if compares notes with the boundary, is unfair to others. Model/pattern Yuqing also said, Jiang Yi to the sage mark, the golden lion is higher than 1st heavenly layer, the strength happened to matches. Jiang Hongwu gets hold of the fist, the bloodlines of golden lion, endure. Compared with sufficiently to the sage mark. Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion of Hehe the chuckle, is almost. Your family, Jiang Yi, must be stronger. Jiang Hongwu also interrogated Golden Lion King, using strength to bully the weak. Is this conduct of royalty? Who is weak, must wait to fire off decides again. This is showdown between my child and Jiang Yi, others have no right to interfere. Jiang Yi, did you also dare? Golden Lion King said that, but also looked at the statue of combustion intentionally. Elder brother, we do not hit. Jiang Wan'er hurries to urge Jiang Yi, among the disparity soul boundary each heavy days is huge, only if the spirit mark difference is very big, otherwise is impossible to jump the ranks the challenge, let alone golden lion like this strong monster beast. Jiang Hongwu also reminded Jiang Yi, should not be swindled. Facing golden lion such unusual animals, spells possibly to have the suspense with the boundary, let alone jumps the ranks. Jiang Yi is looking at each other with 3 gold/metal lions. It has a face. The challenge, I have anything not to dare to meet. 3 gold/metal lion arrogant supine beginning, the sound rumble, the power and influence compels the person, good. I do not occupy you to be cheap, let your 3 moves, in 3 moves, I do not hit back. After 3 moves, life and death respectively relied on strength, how? Jiang Yi said to Li Fire, Holy Lord, first takes care to my father the statue. So as to avoid I1, you act shamelessly. First gives him. Li Fire Holy Lord is very refreshed. This gold/metal lion is the Golden Lion King's strongest successor, obtained. Taichu Life Soul Pill to stimulate the bloodlines, can suppress Jiang Yi with. The boundary, let alone was higher than 1st heavenly layer. In front of Li Fire Holy Land. Elder brother, takes 3 moves of opportunities well. Jiang Wan'er encourages for Jiang Yi, although hopes not in a big way, but the front three moves are the keys. Jiang Hongwu, they look dignified, wants to prevent, but Jiang Yi is not the ordinary child, since the engagement should have own planning. Jiang Yi spreads out 100 meters with 3 lions, stimulates the war zhou. Energy in both hands flowing silently. The fresh breeze volume crosses the wilderness, the lodging the wormwood grass, raises the Jiang Yi short hair. Thin cheeks, cold, handsome as firm and resolute, look sharp like blade, clothes robe flap flap, outlined goes to battle with the lance, slender figure. 3 lions are vibrating the majestic body, sends out low and deep shouting. The hard sharp claws fasten tightly the land, sends out the fright to absorb the mortal form, the powerful imposing manner. Let alone was human, even the monster beast stood in front of it, cannot help worshipping on bended knees. This is the inherent king imposing manner. Li Fire Holy Lord arrives at front, announced personally, a front 100 li. 0.5 kilometers, wilderness is your battlefields, now. Starts. Li Fire Holy Land front gathered several thousand people, shouted loudly with one voice, was agitated, must look that, impatiently, the golden lion killed by mistreatment, Jiang Yi. They are refined the pill of immortality. Holy Land is not good at slaughtering, is not Jiang Hongwu this group of person opponents, that please more savage monster beast. This called to be wicked by the wicked system, counter-violence. Jiang Yi said suddenly, you do not need to let my 3 moves, so as to avoid. You do not acknowledge mistakes finally. What did you say? The eyes of 3 lions are suddenly swift and fierce. Jiang Yi lifts the hand to invite the war. I said, the fair decisive battle has not let incur. What did he say? Jiang Wan'er, they are bewildered, doesn't let? That also has. What odds of success? Now is not showing off power time. Yanjing, they reminded seriously. Roar. The golden ray submerges the wilderness, 3 lions pounce upon. Suddenly, the imposing manner rises suddenly, is quite powerful, 3 head. Simultaneous / uniform hell, the sound wave is enormous and powerful, roars the wilderness. Jiang Wan'er and the others called out in alarm, the Li Fire Holy Land. Disciples holding breath, cold air, looks at the overwhelming power, the sudden burst is scary. The golden lion strikes with force to dash about wildly, the ground split, the golden claw seems 10,000 tons, rumble the dull thumping sound, the golden ray along with the air / chi of blood ghost, blows the volume wilderness. Tens of thousands meters. The flying sand and rocks, the wormwood grass rises straight from the ground. Inundates the dense expanse of sky. Wild. Overwhelming power. Shock. The Jiang Yi whole body roaring flame turns wells up, condenses sun to fight. The clothes, a long and loud cry, raises the violent land rent flame. Ceremonial fire, the golden light and sound tied that the front surface hit. Heads on. Bang. The ground cracks, the wormwood grass turns into the fragment powder, the dense and numerous stones fly upwards like rain. Jiang Yi hits the turbulent sound tide strongly, pierces the golden light. With the huge golden lion head-on collision. Roar. The golden lion is wild, the temple wolf flies upwards, the fang is dense. Flings the grinding pan-golden claw, is surging the glare, tears the power and influence of shocking, the bang approached Jiang Yi ruthlessly. This strikes, as if can pat the broken rocky mountain. Jiang Yi dashes about wildly, rises straight from the ground, the right hand changes to the vermilion bird sharp claws, in an instant, the vermilion bird. Courage, vigor, impact, fights the zhou energy combustion, the strength rises. suddenly to 700,000 Jin, 0.5 kilograms. Clang. The instant hit seems like two peerless heavy hammer wild bang the same place. Exploded sparks slash Mars unexpectedly. In an instant, the grating sound wave surges several tens of thousands of meters wilderness. Countless people are unexpected, hold a pitiful yell. The light moist deep place, Jiangyi is maintaining the attitude of soaring to the heavens, right claw upward shouldering ruthlessly. The golden lion right claw shivers all over, flung fiercely, involves the right side foreleg until the right side body lost the control. The time as if frames. Jiang Hongwu and the others the look changes, the brilliant vision saw this all clearly. The Jiangyi rave, the sharp claws cut open the right claw of golden lion. The terrifying strength entire raised it. The golden lion pain roar surges, numerous pounding on the ground, slide dozens meters away. The Jiangyi underfoot roaring flame thunders, without fell then soars. Charged into the golden lion. After the golden lion falls to the ground, the surges sets out fiercely, the golden light is torrential, the muscle ties tight, immediately must launch the counterattack. However, Jiangyi happened to fell his conducting the back, both hands overlapping, the bang approached among that head ruthlessly. Roar. The golden lion sways the body violently, about two heads roared. Wildly with rage, the sound like the raging tide, submerged Jiangyi. The Jiangyi whole body fights the clothes to shiver all over, after fierce twinkle, is defeated and dispersed directly, but the Jiangyi overlapping. Sharp claws rumble ruthlessly on that head. Flesh and blood flying in all directions. The head droops at the scene, was ripped open unexpectedly while still alive. The Jiangyi distressed surges, was raised by the terrifying sound tide flies. Several hundred meters, after falling to the ground, the vitality surges. Bloody water almost spurts. Li fire holy lord and the others expressions completely stiff on face. Unbelievable looks at golden lion that ripped open head. This is possible. Just started injured? Jiang Wan'er, their surprised covers the small mouth, the elder brother can raise unexpectedly draws back the golden lion, but can also injure to it? Boundary disparity? Doesn't exist? Are you doing? Golden Lion King angrily rebukes 3 gold/metal lions, this is slaughters, who made you play? Really is very strong, was I looked down on you? 3 lions angry roar, the bloodline strength turns and the whole body wells up, the whole body hair becomes hard, the wound of middle that head heals unexpectedly rapidly, slowly. Lifted, mouthful fong, pair of eyes rig and light, / only like thunder. Do not find the excuse to oneself. If you, only then this strength, I do not. Mind that today cuts your 2 heads, cooks the soup to drink. Jiangyi cancels the corners of the mouth blood, condenses sun, to fight the clothes. Chapter 673, Crazy War and Wild. Roar. Court's death. The golden lion violent anger, 3 head rays rise. Suddenly, probably 3 small sun is common. 3 raging tides spew out, change to 3 large-scale gold/metal bead. Brilliant incomparable, the energy rebellion, the place visited, ground large. Expanse of cracking, forms dozens meters wide trace. Solar Saint Fist. Jiangyi boils the flaming saint flame, soars to the heavens, the angry volume. Turns violently wells up, changes to 3 scorching sun. In the saint flame, the unique solar fine fire has the subtle induction with upper air sun, probably the vortex, is receiving and instructing the strength of everywhere Sunday. Looked at the past from afar, the endless sky exuded the mighty waves. What martial law is that? The strange scene makes countless people change. Countenance, sun of unexpectedly clear seeing upper air sprinkled the. Brilliance, spans the space-time the shackles, with 3 rounds of solar. Resonances of Jiangyi release. 3 gold/metal bead running amok wilderness, 3 scorching sun drop from the clouds. Bang! The golden ray submerges the world, terrifying energy surging wilderness. The flying sand and rocks, the scene shocks. The 2 energies of different boundary destroy unexpectedly mutually, no one can break through anyone. However, as a result of the boundary advantage, gold/metal Zhuwei can be slightly better, energy raging tide that therefore the explosion forms toward Jiangyi galloping in the past. Place visited, ground avalanche, crack. Propagation, crushed stone like rain. Jiangyi condenses the pair of wings, flies to draw back speedily. Rumbling. The golden lion dashes about wildly with the energy. 3. Simultaneous/uniform hell, the glare of blowout changes to 3 sharp swords. Each root is about 10 meters, the golden light, just like the almighty troops, is surging all over the body gold/metal lion, the strength of bloodlines, radiant incomparable, cut to Jiangyi. Jiangyi oblique incidence expansive sky, speed quickly to pinnacle. However, 3 sharp swords are interlinked with the gold/metal lion. Consciousness, as if its incarnation, strikes the expansive sky horizontally. Chops to cut intensely. Jiangyi soars to the heavens more than 500 meters, suddenly the dive, both arms extend backward, the flesh skeleton twists, changes to the genuine vermilion bird wing. Whiz whiz whiz. 3 sharp swords soar to the heavens, but, cuts the space, is burning the fierce golden light, takes Jiangyi. Jiangyi dives speedily, the vermilion bird wing is surrounding solar mark. Seal, surges as fighting the strength of Zhou, strikes the expansive sky. Crazily. Rumbling. Intense explosion, cholera expansive sky. Jiangyi was repelled again, chaotic surges, what makes everyone shock, he returned safe and sound unexpectedly. The Li Fire Holy Lord brow wrinkles, cracking a joke, isn't Jiangyi first heavenly layer? Isn't the Golden Lion the Monster King rank? Golden Lion King stares at the expansive sky, is accidental/surprised, the Jiangyi strength. Elder brother, Jiang Wan'er stares the big eye, unbelievable. Was the elder brother unexpectedly strong to this situation? No wonder Ken in the Western Holy Land big show/unfolds invincible might. Jiangyi retreats over 100 meters, to stand firm the body in the upper air, no quarter stops, the roaring flame turned in the whole body wells up. Changes to over 1,000 hot crystals, the bang of blotting out the sky too. Already the golden lion that through. The consciousness is wounded, the beast fist cannot release, can only draw support from the hot crystal disturbance. The hot crystal like the rain, the turnover, is surrounding the explosion. Might speedily, submerged the golden lion. The golden lion bath fire roared, the steel construction body easily shouldered this offensive, his head swayed violently, the whole body courage. Vigor turned wells up, air/chi, of impact heads bloodlines. 3. Simultaneous/uniform hell, can notice clearly 9 golden ripple flushed. Probably 3 tides, shook the world to thunder. This is Golden Lion Clan, the technique of inheritance, is the lion roar, merit. Law of real sense, the world sound wave offensive mostly evolves in this. Strongest 9 lion roars even can be called the elasmosaurus, the sound of recitation. The carrying/sustaining the sound wave surging expansive sky of strength of bloodlines, the land is cracking, 10,000 Saozhan extinguishes, the scene is scary. The sound tide flaps upwards, 3 blend, the power and influence rises. Suddenly one after another 3 times. Looks from afar, form the huge lion outlined unexpectedly, to several hundred meters, as if there is antiquity Lion King graceful bearing. At this moment, the entire sky seemed like the ebullition. Jiangyi uses the microsecond of hot crystal disturbance, the thorough incarnation vermilion bird monster body, stimulates the bloodshed the strength rises suddenly forcefully 1 time. Has reached the peak the boundary to leap fiercely forward, drastic fluctuation between first heavenly layer and second heavenly layer. Cried to howl, the sound broke the expansive sky. The air/chi of vermilion bird fills the air. Jiangyi wears sun to fight the clothes, the pair of wings cuts the expansive sky. Bang! The sky of boiling turns fiercely wells up, falls into the rebellion. Completely. In everywhere golden light sound tide, the vermilion bird of Jiangyi. Incarnation tears all, probably cut the tsunami, cut the backdrop. The scene that shocks is shocking the audience. The Jiangyi whole body ties tight, stimulates to movement the spirit. Strength, the combustion courage vigor, controls sun of fierce twinkle to fight the clothes vigorously. After short several breaths, Jiangyi pierces 300 meters raging tide, sun fights clothes collapse destroys, Jiangyi runs out of the sound wave tide outrageously. The pair of wings ties tight, takes the golden lion. The golden lion complexion changes, but the whole body courage vigor seethes. Again, sends out hot tempered roaring toward Jiangyi. The golden light turns from the whole body wells up, along with the violent courage vigor, rumbled toward Jiangyi fiercely the past. The golden light rebellion, the courage vigor wins around, changes to a small lion unexpectedly. Lifelike, is real and powerful. Dauntless Lion King technique. This is also the technique of bloodline's inheritance. The Golden Lion clan will follow a inheritance secret technique inherent. Starts from the second head, every time grows one, will also be many a secret technique. These secret techniques are quite powerful, is their striving for hegemony. Monster clan, guards powerful taking advantage of bloodline's position. The Fearless Lion King technique is the second secret technique, may move the mountain reclamation, but the howling wind and rain may alarm 9 days of thunder and lightning. The small lion soars to the heavens angrily roars, an astonishing power and influence fills the wilderness several tens of thousands of meters, the land collapses thoroughly, the quarry stone puts on spatially. The small body, actually as if the monster king, goes on an inspection tour. The prestige, can't fearful, incomparable. Kills. Jiangyi cried to howl, the tight pair of wings, released instantly. The terrifying tearing power and influence took the small lion. The vermilion bird wrestles a day of technique. Dauntless Lion King technique. 2 big monster clan secret technique head confrontations. Although the Jiangyi boundary is not as good, but the power and influence is obviously stronger. The violent strong winds that a violent explosion, the enormous and powerful world, the surrounding area over 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, wilderness clear. Feeling, started mix the fearful energy to wreak havoc 8 sides. Jiang Hongwu and the others forward collectively, anti-lives for Jiang Wan'er and other later generations. However, their complexion becomes shocking, even Golden Lion King is moved. The terrifying explosion turns wells up to continue, Jiangyi and Golden Lion was raised falls back on beyond the kilometer. The Jiangyi vitality surges, has not actually been injured, his violent vibration body, feather steel, golden light twinkle. Cried to howl, the pair of wings inspired to strike, killed again, to the Golden Lion. The Golden Lion is shocking, actually also stimulates powerful war intent. 3 simultaneous/uniform howl, fighting intent is torrential, the sharp claws tread the cracked ground, meets the approaching enemy, Jiangyi. Outrageously. Scorching sun overhead, wind howling wilderness. The boundless grassland goes haywire thoroughly. The lion roar is shocking, the bird called spatially, shook countless people. To have a headache to crack, soul-stabbing pain. Jiangyi fights 3 gold/metal lions, killed the prairie deep place from Li. Fire Holy Land. The place visited, the ground cracks, the vegetation annihilation, the dust. Golden light turns wells up unceasingly. Jiang Hongwu, they lead the person to follow close on, no one has thought that we'll see such splendid battle. The great strength of Golden Lion, expected. The great strength of Jiangyi, is above the imagination. One does a fierce battle that spans the boundary, make into unexpectedly evenly matched? Chapter 674, Crazy War and Wild. Roar roar roar. The Golden Lion roared one after another, the sound wave continuously, visible. Had the nature, can clear saw the golden ripple like tsunami, vast fluctuating. Blotted out the sky, resembles huge waves, pound against the shore. Jiangyi stimulates self-dash, taking advantage of directing the strength of sun, maintains sun to fight the clothes, the upfront is resisting the golden. Gold Lion hardly. Continued clashing, slaughters violently. Seeing cruelly courage and uprightness. They rush ahead vertically and horizontally, able to move unhindered, is transforming the battlefield unceasingly. The front has the mountain ridge of fluctuating, after 2 people fight in one place after another, the big piece rocky mountain is split up, the disintegration under the sound tide, changes to the magma and the roaring flame. Massive wilderness beast of prey flee in panic, cannot withstand the bloodlines, imposing manners of these 2 beasts of prey. Dumbfoundedness that the Li Fire Holy Land disciples look, no wonder Jiangyi is rampant, no wonder can rob the eternal spirit in eternal holy mountain, in several years, he was in so the situation unexpectedly intrepidly. Jiangyi supports, by hard and stubborn effort, he will fall quickly leeward. Right, Jiangyi could not insist quickly. How he can be the opponent of monster king bloodlines. Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion of them to pay attention. Intensely, guessed that Jiangyi used some banning technique, enhanced the strength forcefully. Although this banning technique is powerful, but the duration is very often short. So long as the time arrives, Jiangyi must defeat without doubt. Clang. The sharp claws that the Golden Lion sticks out suddenly are twining the golden ray, with sharp claws, front surface hit that Jiangyi dives, erupts, the thunder loud sound. Meanwhile, its whole body golden light is torrential. Boils such as thunder Chaoban, condenses the sturdy gold/metal whip, is astonishing amount, sweeps away the expansive sky. Jiangyi hard anti-great claw at the same time, was the roaring flame turns to well up, condenses the huge light halo, inside dislodged 8 heavy blows. Bang! Explodes violently rock the earth, the Saint Flame golden light turns fierce. Wells up. The Jiangyi strength is stronger, warehouse day collapse fist was crazier. The Golden Lion retreats, distressedly. Jiangyi kills, intent bone-chilling cold, pounces upon suddenly straightly. The sturdy sharp claws row the fearful trace, takes the head of Golden Lion. The Golden Lion has not waited to stand firm, the body, then to roar violently. The lion roar, sound wave begins. Jiangyi flutters, forcefully avoidance. Has to acknowledge, the lion roar. Sound wave of Golden Lion is truly fearful. Moreover, the bloodlines are stronger, the might of release is stronger. Roar roar roar. The Golden Lion is in an uncontrollable rage, the roar leaps one after another, continuous, along with the air/chi of bloodlines, ebullition sky. Jiangyi speeds along speedily, direct link, kilometer upper air. At this moment, in bloodshed starts unexpectedly weakly, the whole body. Courage vigor no longer is so hot-tempered. Do 8 band Saint Day secret art to have the time limit? Jiangyi heart one cold, stimulates the strength of bloodlines, the domineering to attack the bloodshed decisively, arouses for the last time. Self dash. The golden lion below rave, the sound wave is torrential, continuous. It has not run into such hard-to-deal-with opponent, lowers its first heavenly layer. This simply is the shame. 3 simultaneous/uniform hell, the sound tide is stronger, the golden light is boundless, ebullition sky. Looking into the distance, that stretch of the world turned into the terrifying meat grinder probably, can tear into shreds all. The Jiangyi entire lust feather shivers all over, carries the attack of sound. Wave hardly. He flutters to cry to hell, is stimulating, self-dash, is stimulating the gold/metal bright blood, raises the torrential ceremonial. Fire, wells up at the high somersault, condenses the turbulent sea of fire. The sea of fire deep place, has the striking blood light to glitter. Interweaves complex chart. Although the golden lion does not know that Jiangyi is doing, but detected. The intense oppression, style when releases now, will be definitely powerful. He stimulates the bloodline strength decisively, attacks the brand new inheritance secret technique. Dying out saint incantation. This is the new inheritance that the third head awakens to follow, just comprehended, has not displayed. Happen to that Jiangyi tries the might. Bang. The golden lion whole body, golden light ebullition, the flame turns. Unexpectedly probably generally wells up. The forehead spot collapse. Open/start blood of 3 heads, make the bone split sound. In the world, the strong wind's writings, the temperature starts to drop. The aura that is unable to explain, fills the air from its whole body, surging. Wilderness. In 3 heads, the bloody water splash, split 3 bloody eyes. The aura of golden lion changes violently, the overwhelming power is stronger. The appearance becomes incomparably dignified, the whole body boils such as the golden light of fire, to condense violently, turns into the huge, incomparable lion, as high as 100 meters, angry howling expansive sky. Is it doing? Jiang Wan'er, they felt the powerful beast prestige of heading on clearly, that power and influence percolation soul, let trembling that they could not stop. Good. Okay good. Killed him. Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion of them to anticipate. Excitedly, this should be the third inheritance secret technique, stimulated. With their Taichu life soul pill, this time should be able to strike to kill. Jiangyi. Roar roar roar. Roaring of golden lion becomes the pain suddenly, 3 eyes healed. Unexpectedly. By its ability, but also is not enough to control 3 simultaneous/uniform. Open/start completely. However, the golden lion angrily roars wildly, the combustion courage vigor. Begins the strength of inheritance. The forehead cracks again, the blood flows, opens the blood color crack. Inside turns out the fearful eye. Dying out saint incantation. Delivers you to re-enter the samsara. The golden lion is in a thundering rage, forcefully release secret technique. In an instant, the surrounding gold/metal lion empty shadow avalanche starts. The astonishing energy raging tide, 3 blood light explode, shoot the expansive sky, dragging the energy raging tide to shooting the expansive sky. The blood light soars to the heavens, probably fights the lance to be the same, is surrounding the air/chi of frigid blood ghost, the prestige of Destruction the carrying/sustaining is unable to explain. Vermilion bird turns over to the Yuan technique. The Jiangyi pair of wings faces upwards, controls the blood color law. Agitation roaring flame meets the approaching enemy, the fearful blood light. Outrageously. Chart is huge and complex, the blood light is more like the blood to gallop. Looked at the past from afar, lit like a blood color phoenix bath fire. In each other hit in an instant, chart evolves suddenly, the unexpectedly real. Incarnation became the blood bird, the blood red, gold/metal flame follows all. Over the body. Fearful ominous prestige that the instant accident, the release is unable to explain, surging expanse of sky, startled palpitation wilderness. Rumbling. Hit speedily has not presented the imagination, the energy rebellion, but under the innumerable person shocking vision, the blood bird towed the roaring flame to swallow the blood light, swallowed soaring to the heavens the air/chi. And the golden of ray blood ghost. Firebird cried to hell, after flying high surges, dived again, kills to the golden lion. The audience call out in alarm, unbelievable is looking at the upper air, even. Golden Lion King excitedly look changes. The blood bird dives, body at fierce rebellion, probably terrifying furnace. In evolving in fearful energy. The myriad things turn over to the Yuan. The courage, vigor, malignant influences, and golden light turned into the most primitive energy, then becomes its nourishment. The power and influence is stronger. Nearly turns time. No. No. Is impossible. The golden lion angrily roars, must control the blood incantation vigorously. But could not have felt their existences completely. Kills. Jiangyi controls in the upper air full power, consciousness blends. With the blood bird, a fame and profit hells, the blood bird turns the saint. Flame of welling up to blend with behind comprehensively, turns into the distortion the vermilion bird empty shadow, plunged the golden lion. Outrageously. At this moment, the energy between world was towed, must integrate in the vermilion bird empty shadow. The golden lion pupil condensability, wanted to escape already without enough time. However, it is unable to understand this fearful martial law. At a crucial moment within, the distant place transmits dignified angry. Roaring, a sound wave tyrant world, the surging wilderness, broke the vermilion bird empty shadow of dive, certainly forcefully. The energy rebellion, radical out of control, was scattered by the sound tide. Golden Lion King mettled, 5 heads raise high, I riggin like the thunder. And lightning, is only staring at upper air, Jiangyi, what you cultivation is. What martial law? Chapter 675, Hero Soul Flames of War. I comply to slaughter, has not complied to share my secret. Jiangyi is maintaining the monster body, wears sun, to fight the clothes, Li. Fire Holy Lord of frontline propaganda distant place, who won? The Li Fire Holy Lord, complexion is pale, is this he result that used Tai Chu? Life soul pill, to trade? Jiangyi, possibly as strong as this degree? Jumps the ranks? Jumps the ranks in the soul boundary? Even he is the supreme excellent works, but the golden lion is the Lion King. Clan, the ancestor once was the Mount of God. Jiangyi provocation, if Li Fire Holy Lord was unable to judge, asking Lion King to draw back, I continued. The golden lion anger gets up, roars must fight again, was actually blocked by Golden Lion King. Jiang Hongwu said forward, challenge that you initiate, do you meet unable to bear the result? Holy Land Lord, can't a royal monster king lose unexpectedly? Golden Lion King said, we can admit defeat. But has a condition, told me, your real spirit mark. Admits defeat also negotiates the terms? Opened mind. told you also to might. As well, my spirit mark, burned a day of bird. Jiangyi spreads the wings, is. Showing solar trace intentionally. Burns a day of bird? Jiang Waner, the first time our beast mark that knows. Jiang Yi. We admit defeat. Golden Lion King had not insisted again. Good, that very it's. Child displayed to have the strength that was Jiang Yi strong was. Too surprising. His martial law has the strangeness. 3 gold/metal lions are unwilling. We will investigate thoroughly. Golden Lion King can accept the result, but will not accept this result. Martial law, who can stimulate the potential? Can. Jump the ranks martial law of challenge? If it can obtain the position of Lion King races monster countries south, the town/subdues will greatly promote. Li Fire Holy Lord does not hope, cannot be in front of Holy Land Elder disciples to act shamelessly. Pure Yangde Fire turned over to you. Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion of them to make an effort to grasp the fist. No one has thought that can be such result. Before was confident, felt to have no suspense, finally Jiang Yi flung there. Slap in the face unexpectedly ruthlessly. Jiang Yi is throwing over the armor, since the sky falls, received statue that Jiang Hongwu handed over. Elder brother, you are quite fierce. The Jiang Waner excited elegant face. Blushes. Too accidental/surprised, was too inconceivable, the elder brother was. Unexpectedly strong to this situation, jumped the ranks to suppress the golden lion. Moreover, from beginning to end has not used myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. But the military law that the elder brother uses definitely is the saint law. Level, is more than myriad beast heavenly emperor fist strongly. Thinks in the past in the Langya dynasty, because of one set of saint law. Their Jiang family nearly exterminates the clan. In several years, the elder brother cultivated many stronger saint laws. Unexpectedly. Jiang Hongwu, they are very sigh with emotion, know that Jiang Yi was very strong, has not thought that as strong as this degree, must surpass them too. Understand simply. One slaughters, starts in the excitement, ends in the silence. The elder disciples return to Holy Land, in the surface no one to say anything one after another, however shock at heart was not loose for a very long time. They are very difficult to accept the result, actually has to acknowledge. Agile and fierce of Jiang Yi. This lunatic now like this, in the future? Pure Yangde Fire. Promotes the boundary with you, can strengthen spirit mark, should also be able to strengthen the consciousness. After Jiang Yi returns to the courtyard, impatient drew out Pure Yangde Fire from the statue. To just sweeps across the garden, to the fierce power and influence. Immediately, attacks the tree's flowers and plants to sway. This power and influence is very unusual, is not the barbaric potential of Beast of Prey, is not the wild potential of Bear Hill Crack Place, but sweeps away the tyrant fierce imposing manners of Thousand Army. The roaring flame is the blood red, turns fiercely wells up. Although is separated from the statue, presents the statue outline. It looks like the unyielding war soul, eternal is not loose. The fire of pure yang, hero's soul flames of war. The name of day, does not extinguish the will. Jiang Yi looks the roaring flame, that front tyrant life and wells up, remembered. Pill sovereign, to introduce the world 10,000 hot times initially to the Pure Yangde hot introduction. The Pure Yangde hot reputation is big, is the warlike elements frantic. Support ceremonial fire, it will even appear on the military compound colors. Is regarded as the energetic totem. Because Pure Yangde fire fights the fire of soul, the fire of will. If who awakened fortunately its spirit mark, becomes stronger and stronger, is getting more and more fierce, moreover fights intent to be stronger, the courage and uprightness is fuller, its might will be stronger, even there is a possibility to sublimate rapidly, achieves a stronger level, has nearly in the infinite potential. However, if awakens its life to be timid, encounters a difficulty hesitant, it gradually will be weak, the spirit mark grade will weaken 6th rank from the excellent works. 5th rank even extinguishes thoroughly. Pure Yangde fire also has renowned characteristics, it will vanish with the death of master. Even if the master at the life and death boundary failure, the thorough incarnation becomes pure Yangde fire, the flame is also put out immediately. Only if there is a special method to preserve. Jiang Yi also joked with Pale Sovereign initially, pure Yangde fire matches with him certainly. Li Fire Holy Lord, delivered unexpectedly submissively. I can be you best home to return. Jiang Yi Revolution, great dazzling heavenly scripture, receives and instructs. Pure Yangde fire to enter the body, starts to refine the absorption. Integrates vermilion bird spirit essence. The roaring flame is overbearing, is rushing violently the courage vigor. After entering the body, first caused the induction of soul, is the whole wide world fights Zhou. Jiang Yi felt that soul rapid boiling hot, might burn, has a heroic feelings. To surge, has hot-blooded to turn wells up, has to fight aiming at the ebullition. The whole wide world fights in Zhou quiet war, intent to start to recover. Surges the overbearing imposing matter, attacks the flesh, is stimulating the state of mind, arouses the resonance of remnant blade. Vermilion bird spirit essence spreads the wings to cry to hell, the intense and real ominous prestige, the surging sea of qi, attacks the whole body. Meridians. Bang. In the courtyard, pure Yangde fire sends out the fierce explosion sound. Suddenly, probably fights the soul to roar, the surging garden, shoots up to the sky, hit the Jiang Yi body on own initiative. Body of its probably very satisfied Jiang Yi. The Jiang Yi whole body ties tight, is controlling in the body vigorously. Revelry, revolution great dazzling heavenly scripture continues to refine to melt pure Yangde fire. In the sea of qi is billowing hot, the spirit strength turns wells up. Vermilion bird spirit essence bathes the blood light that everywhere is sprinkling, excited crying hells. From the pair of wings, resplendent golden spirit essence gradually turns into the blood red, spirit mark of forehead is also starting to change. From high noon to evening, from night to early morning. Jiang Yi sits cross-legged in the garden, refining up pure Yangde fire with rapt attention. Spirit essence spirit mark first turned into the blood color completely, then gradually restores the golden color. This long process is the process that the absorption blends. Buzz. A dark abnormal noise, the Jiang Yi boundary makes great strides forward, soul. Boundary second heavenly layer. From the body to the soul to spirit essence, had the comprehensive transformation again. As a result of the pure Yangde hot approval, this breakthrough and blends to conduct is very smooth. However, from contemplating regains consciousness. Until Jiang Yi, Pale Sovereign, has not responded. The consciousness sea lightened, all beast seal also restore the gloss, but the sound of anticipation has not appeared. Why isn't good? Jiang Yi deeply frowned, recalled then situation diligently. Although fears Pale Sovereign very much really accidentally, surprisingly, but thinks that the soul reed can in underground exist for 30,000 years, not possible disappearance easily. However, what's the matter? Chapter 676, Entire Insane. Refine the pill of immortality congresses, the written invitation sprinkles all over desolate Main Yuan, the cities of various places, Lord leave one after another. Desolate headstrong original periphery, many influences also accept the invitation one after another. In order to attract more people came the testimony, Li Fire Holy Land also particularly indicated that during Refine the Pill of Immortality Congress, the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the Pill of Immortality Palace Lord will choose 30 people at the scene personally, refines exclusive elixir for them. The news causes the stir, the increasing number of people start to rush to Li Fire Holy Land. The day before Refine the Pill of Immortality Congress, several tens of thousands of guests converge. Li Fire Holy Land was placed in the western guest area. A babel of voices, extremely busy. Some city lords, some Feng Chang Xiong, the representatives of many South influence, is discussing the Li Fire Holy Land current aspect. With tightening me, do not disperse. South Phoenix Treasure arrived here with the Fengqing team. As the desolate headstrong original current largest city, Phoenix naturally was given favored treatment. Even Holy Land arranges the elder personally to accompany the Phoenix Patriarch Phoenix Campsis Grandiflora. Doesn't Jiang Yi, how have? Qiao Wushuang is pulling South Phoenix Treasure board front looks at the lively scene. He should hide in the Yama Palace, will not come this situation. Do we want to look for him? Left. Is the field appropriate? Without him, always feels that does not have the meaning. Qiao Wushuang notices to have group of sons of the influential, to take a look at her in the distant place, but also directs, she shows a vicious expression immediately. Finally changes that group of people to blow the whistling recklessly. Matter that he best not to come not to have the meaning. Interestingly, South Phoenix Treasure shakes the head, that is the war monger, which arrives randomly. Can Jiang Yi treat a period of time in Li Fire Holy Land? Qiao Wire holds. The small fox, Ernest is combing short braid. The small fox was also forced to wear the clothes, took the small flower, the appearance likely pet. Did not say that certainly, the Li Fire Holy Land chaotic mess, the surface plays out, secretly is combative. Jiang Yi will perhaps keep here group of his father, Jiang Hongwu. South Phoenix Treasure has not thought that Li Fire Holy Land will turn into such an aspect. He was born in desolate Main Yuan, grows in desolate Main Yuan, Li Fire Holy Land an impression always keeps aloof, honored sacred, even is omnipotent. Various palaces Lord can decide existences of various city destinies. Directly, inviolable. Let alone Li Fire Holy Lord, that simply is the desolate Main Yuan spiritual God, the casual wish, the optional decision, can affect the destinies of countless person. He had seen 8 Iraqi cities that are insufferably arrogant haughtily Lord. In the Yama Palace Lord in front of Tang Taiping the knees to kneel down. Also had once seen the powerhouse who many shake aside, is willing to do obeisance into Li Fire Holy Land to be the guard, only to obtain elixir. Once had seen 8 sides converge, congratulate the enlightened ruler is 100 years old birthday. But now, this piece of pure land Holy Land is unexpectedly in great confusion. That spiritual godly Fire Holy Lord tossed about in an extremely difficult situation. Li Fire Holy Land turned into the place of weapons. As the desolate Main Yuan locally born person, he is actually somewhat sad. Does Li Fire Holy Land have the formula of wondrous medicines? Qiao Qianma asked. Although their Qiao has the formula of wondrous medicines, but that is The millennium ago old ancestors brings from outside, it is said that has caused the tremendous sensation, even the heavenly palace has hit the attention. If Guhua royalty is not the neutrality, the outside world has the worry. Chiao cannot preserve the formula. Probably wondrous medicines formula, 3 quasi-excellent works. The formula, this is only puts on outwardly, the Li Fire Holy Land background is abundant, the refined the pill of immortality 10,000 years, likely have more secret formulas. Actually the formula is easy, wants to collect the elixir the material to be difficult, but must refine the top medicinal herb, but also needs the hermetic art, flame, the cauldron furnace weight / etc. various factors. Is just like celestial pill, by the Li Fire Holy Land influence and strength, wants to refine must arrange for about 10 years, but also needs to use lots of refine. The pill of immortality divisions, as well as special flame. Qiao Qianma nods, this has profound understanding. Qiao arranges immortal pill. Each time, needs over 100 years of accumulation, but also needs several 100 refine the pill of immortality masters, to coordinate. South Phoenix Treasure said, Li Fire Holy Lord holds the refine the pill of Immortality Congress publicly, makes the Chong profound righteousness fence. Personally, in this definitely has what plot. Tomorrow must start, I estimated that can be a drama. Qiao Qianma smiled, the southern life is also very splendid. Li Fire Holy Lord plans, Jiang Hongwu also has the countermeasure, tomorrow can be gambling. South Phoenix Treasure also some anticipations. The western guest area clamored lively, Holy Land actually the undercurrent surged. The weather fades out, 100 monster return to the Yama Palace finally. Discovered, locates toward the eastern 700 li, 0.5 kilometers, in Holy Land. Completely in? Only sees a person. Is that person who controls the stars, has not seen others. I have examined. Repeatedly. Wants him well. Jiang Yi sets out immediately, having 100 monster to find Jiang Hongwu. Father, calls the manpower, according to us agreed the day before yesterday. Prepares to rush to the crucible used by alchemists, to concoct the pill of Immortality Palace hardly arrived the present, hadn't stated clearly your plan? How Jiang Hongwu they have been planning with the nail and bright mirror is attaining the true formula. But Jiang Yi found him the day before yesterday suddenly, said that has a better way, but must wait for the opportunity. Jiang Yi continues to keep guessing, you prepare although, but must causely Fire Holy Lord their vigilance, attracts the attention, then waits for my signal. What signal? Yanjing, they urged to ask. Tomorrow was the refine the pill of immortality Congress, if could not attain the formula, Chong profound righteousness on danger. The Chong profound righteousness has also sent people to urge continuously. Repeatedly, must help him find the true formula. When the time comes you knew. Jiang Yi, is not we do not trust you. This matter is very important, you determined that can complete? I was not did not say, I was feared, you could not bear. Waits for my signal. Jiang Yi said, greeted 100 monster to leave. Palace Lord? Yanjing, they looked to Jiang Hongwu. Important can such matter. Really listen to Jiang Yi to arrange? Waits till the night, waits for the Jiang Yi signal. However, we must prepare. If Jiang Yi does is not proper, presses our. In brief, in any event must attain the true formula. When the Yama Palace starts to get ready to act, always stared at their Li Fire Holy Lord soon to obtain the news. Jiang Hongwu, acted finally. Li Fire Holy Lord sits in the main hall. Relaxes. He guessed correctly that Jiang Hongwu will want to get so far as real formula, therefore has been waiting, but waited to wait, has not seen the sound, making him somewhat anxious. Our people had discovered that blood prison starts to approach in the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace direction. Probably also some people related with the Chang profound righteousness. Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion of this personally. Responsible monitoring, although Marshal Jidian does not have the Yama Palace, is so powerful, but Marshal Jidian was responsible for guarding Holy Land for generations, many secret strengths, many special monitor modes. This point. Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion of very self-confidently. They, when acts now, can have other planning? Li Fire Holy Lord does not dare to be negligent, what particularly he faces is expert, who plays the plot. They are clear about the goal are the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palaces. However, my person also discovered, they actually also aimed at us to leave the hot main hall, as well as day hot palace. After all, they do not know where the true formula deposits to be. Continues to strengthen the alert, sumps to me the trap, so long as they clash, takes to me. He, the palace lord felt relieved, altogether 37 kinds of poisonous pill. 860, complete prepare. Blood prison, they are not the experience are rich, kill people innumerably, we do not bump with them hardly, uses poisonous pill. This time, so long as they make an appearance, can make them all discard. This time must complete. The Li Fire Holy Lord eye ground flashes through. Cruel cold glow, Jiang Hongwu do not blame me being stingy, was you must destroy my Li Fire Holy Land. Chapter 677, Entire Insane. Quiet at dead of night, Jiang Yi had 100 monster secret to ambush the Holy Land deep place. Although trim Holy Land is the mountain of fluctuating, hear that but they arrive, is very special. Several more than 500 meters mountains are crowding around more than a 3,000 meters palatial mountain. Their range is big, vertically and horizontally/able to move unhindered dozens li, 0.5 kilometers. In the hills is occupying the rich heavy/thick dense fog, such as cloud sea high. Very grand, if since the upper air overlooks, is more like a huge vortex, is absorbing the spiritual energy toward the vast world, the day and night. Continuous. Is here the medicine mountain? 100 monster bright vision completely understands the dense fog. Inside appearance of the mountain fluctuates, is luxuriant, finds it everywhere various old medicines and spirit fruits, but can also see that wears the disciple of azure robe to walk randomly in various places, is observing various medicinal herbs, carefully, records growth. Is here medicine mountain. The Jiangyi corners of the mouth reveal to wipe the cruel smile. Your this is once. Pays attention to that highest mountain, the prominent peak of medicine. Mountain has existed for over 10,000 years. There is an dense fog law. Core, year after year is bathing the world energy, formed many spirit springs. Is training many precious medicinal herbs. It is said even the stone can extract the ichor. Do you want me to move out that mountain? 100 monster stares, the big eye. No wonder asked couple days ago he carries several 100 tons thing to run. Many. No. Prominent peak inside is hiding the place treasure pavilion, named Yaowang. It is the medicine mountain true core. The Jiangyi eye ground is glittering the frantic ray. The medicine mountain is in Holy Land, is completely independent. Even the elder disciples are the interior inherit, there is nothing to do with Holy Land. Here trained the medicinal herb for generations, nurses the medicinal herb. Provides the medicinal herb to Holy Land. As elixir Holy Land, here medicinal herb is quite rich, inside divided several 100 regions in detail, is training all kinds of medicinal herbs, related to several thousand big categories, hundreds of thousands types of medicinal herbs. Yaowang is situated in the prominent peak, there are 18. Each level has the unique environment, is sealing the corresponding medicinal herb, arranges the exclusive elder disciple, to maintain. Did you make me move Yaowang? 100 Monster holding breath cold air. Here is refined the pill of immortality Holy Land, the medicinal herb is equivalent to the blood, but the valuable pavilion in Yaxinri, absolutely is heart. Existence. Does the young lord play such in a big way? If really moved out, Li Fire Holy Land was insane? No, far more than is Li Fire Holy Lord, entire Holy Land must be insane. No wonder he is not willing to divulge the news with Jiang Hongwu, if really said that Jiang Hongwu must hold down he to close the confinement is not possible. This special what head, what idea dares to jump outward? Fights a battle to force a quick decision. Jiang Yi greeted 100 Monster. Cautious close to Medicine Mountain dense fog. 100 Monster deeply raises the tone, is clenching teeth, to follow. Yaowang, 10,000 hot execution grounds and day hot palaces, may be called the Holy Land, 3 big restricted areas. Here is tightly guarded, is guarding many powerhouses, but their generation is peaceful, has not encountered the attack, therefore on arrives under the elder. To the disciple, spiritually is very lax. But 100 Monster as mingling among the northern killer commands, has oneself unique sneaking method, brought Jiang Yi to avoid the medicine mountain guard very much easily, entered Medicine Mountain most deep place. The curtain of night is deep, Holy Mountain is gradually peaceful. Even the lively atmosphere of guest area abates gradually, all guests sleep one after another, is anticipating the tomorrows refined the pill of immortality. Congress. Model/pattern Yuqing is assuming the military extremely palace personally. Full power surveillance Yama Palace. Li Fire Holy Lord assumes personal command to leave the hot main hall, waits for news that Jiang Hongwu is falling into a trap. Jiang Hongwu, they lock the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace, to the hot main hall and day hot palace is waiting for the Jiangyi signal. Entirely Fire Holy Land fell into with the dim light of night rapidly. Tranquilly. Suddenly. A strange and depressed loud sound spreads over Holy Land over 100 li. 0.5 kilometers, hills. The ground sways, mountain rumble. Everyone tightens the body subconsciously, felt like the earthquake. Strange thundering resounds through Li Fire Holy Land again, deafening. Resounds through the world. This time is the momentum of explosion, is violent and chaotic. Everyone awakened, rushing to be first runs the room, is seeking for the source of explosion. There. Screams continuously. Under curtain of night, a palatial mountain entire avalanche. The dust and fog. Turns wells up, such as the monstrous waves gallop, the quarry stone puts on. Spatially, the scene shocks. The powerful fluctuation involves periphery dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, mountain to sway. A flaming golden light ebullition backdrop, the volcano, spews out probably violently, straight Guanyin Day. People look into the distance, must see clearly anything vigorously. A main hall. A shining main hall, broad grand, as high as 100 meters, is forever glorious, rapid soaring. That is what palace, how also to ascend to heaven. Gold/metal embryo palace? It is not right, gold/metal tied in, not in that position. That is what direction? Probably Medicine Mountain. What main hall nearby Medicine Mountain has? No. Li Fire Holy Lord and model/pattern Yuching, various palace lords. Somewhat are vacant. However, vacant short instantaneous, their pupils enlarge suddenly, complexion. Drastic change. Which is what golden color main hall. Clearly is a giant golden eagle, holds a palatial main hall, sword. The golden ray submerges the main hall, seeming like the golden light is radiant, but in fact, that clearly is the place Purple Palace. Yaowang? That is not Yaowang. That is Yaowang. The Li Fire Holy Lord vision rocks, the blood has not come up all at once, the head buzz the sound, almost faints. Palace Lord, that is Yaowang, some people brought our Yaowang to fly away. The palace former guard calls out loudly, the head seemed like must explode. Golden Eagle? Lying trough your ancestor. Li Fire, Holy Lord, shouted abuse. The old body jumped directly, bellowed, raised the dreadful roaring flame. Rushes over toward Golden Eagle, there is Yaowang. Some people snatched our Yaowang. Pursues to me. Various palaces, Lord awaken completely, the rave that also resembles. Insanely howls randomly. In hills, all elder disciples, is in great confusion. Some people must snatch their Yaowang. Some people special their Yaowang digging. Go too far. Goes too far. Jiang Hongwu, they stand in the mountain forest, looks at Yaowang to soar. Yaowang in Yaxinri? Is this attention of Jiangyi? Head convulsion? But Yaowang Li Fire, Holy Land lifeblood. And lives to snatch. You almost, instilled secretly even, gave to dig unexpectedly the entire valuable pavilion. Is this must go? Carries Yaowang to go to no return Holy Land? Did not fear that a no return Holy Lord palm of the hand pulls out you. This child must play is so exciting? The Yanjing sound trembles slightly. No wonder did not open the mouth before. He knows that oneself is doing? Yan Qinggu covers the red lip, the head. Humming sound. Before this lunatic, inquired repeatedly the situation of Medicine Mountain, oneself has also reminded, do not hit their attention randomly. Their medicinal herbs are the special mark, few, will be held responsible. This booing, others entire main hall robbing. South Phoenix treasure, they are looking at the ebullition upper air, is in trance. Is this Jiangyi masterpiece? His ancestors were to feel stifled, did this whole life frisk and scamper? The Holy Land rebellion, cursed angrily and roaring sound, continuously. Various palace marriage, go-betweens from the pursuit, various. Department heads always direct law, wants to stop up that soaring golden eagle. However, their responses were slow, 100 monster conducted the back. Yaowang to soar more than 30,000 meters, before law closed, the domineering. Difficulty relief, then fluttered to attack fiercely, charged into the east. Pursues to me. Li Fire Holy Lord was insane, is greeting various palace lords, full speed. Pursuit. Chapter 678, Entire Insane. Lu respects the day to stand in the boundless wilderness, is looking at the Li Fire Holy Land direction. Jiangyi is actually really living. This crazy boy really has good luck ever after. However, what weapon can make the soul boundary resist the full power of Nirvana boundary to strike? Lu respects naively is very accidental/surprised. Living is so big, let alone. Has not experienced, has not heard. Since Jiangyi is living, he must move hand again a time. Thinks it over, he has not thought that what good way, not only can ambush Jiang Yi, and can avoid itself dropping the snare. After all side Jiang Yi has powerful 9 golden eagles. Until today, rarely he of adventure, thought of an adventurous plan. Jiang Yi almost dies in his hand, definitely eagerly revenge. But wants to take revenge, will first send the golden eagle, to search him, determination of fix. Therefore, he can come on own initiative, brings to the golden eagle attention, then waits for Jiang Yi to catch him. He ambushes here, arranges the trap. Lu respects the day to see in the distant place, weed to walk a withered old man. A linen thick clothes, simple, the stature rickets, the hair is disorderly, on the neck is also hanging a generous pie, beggar, who probably goes into exile. Lu respected the day to visit very much vigilantly, the boundary of beggar. Somewhat moved fast, very strange feeling, but should be the sole boundary. Has not threatened. Lu respects the day not to pay attention, to continue to look at the distant place. The old man was away from notice him very much, curled upwards the head to look, walked toward him. Lu respects a day of brow slightly wrinkle, gives birth for several points to loathe at heart immediately. On the old man face is actually hanging the smile, arrives in front of him. Does this brother have a rest in this? Lu respected day to comply with the sound lightly, continued to look at the Li Fire Holy Land direction. The old man looks following his vision. Do you want to go to Li Fire Holy Land? There tomorrow must hold the Refine the Pill of Immortality Congress. Are you ask the medicine? Lu respects the day is very cold responding. Looked that brother this is wearing the appearance, should be the riches and honor others, how you're one person. Brother is thinking the matter, waits for the person? Thinks the matter? He, the desolate Mang Yuan recent several months of roving bandit are many. A person is very dangerous in the evening, tonight our old 2 brothers build a partner, keeps company? Lu respects the day of brow slightly wrinkle, finally spoke the sentence. Complete words, I am familiar with a person. Is 2 people are good, can do to keep company, speaks, comes across the matter also to have to take care. The old man takes down the pie from the neck, made an effort to break off one, handed in front of Lu Jingtian. Moving away, I am not hungry. Lu respects a day of tone, to loathe. Disliking me is dirty? Knows well. You first taste the flavor, this is mixes up to iron with many precious medicinal herbs. Moves away. Old man is not angry, kicks a stone from side, holds the pie to sit down, eats well said, brother which? Lu respects day of angry, is very helpless, I wait for the person here. Are you? The old man is eating the wheat pancake, has not understood his meaning. You whether to change a place? When you do and other person come? Was quick. I finished eating walk. Advised politely you to eat quickly, finished eating walks, quickly. Catches up with me? The old man continues to eat the wheat pancake, on the old face has the routine smile. Wilderness is so big, you want to rest, can find a place casually. The old man smiles, no longer said, sits in the stone, is eating the wheat pancake, while looks at Lu Jingtian. Gives you a half minute, finished eating walks, otherwise I deliver you to walk. Lu respects the Davai bottom, to flash the corridor ruthless light. Was old, was disliked easily. The old man smells the taste of clothes, shrugs. To continue to eat the wheat pancake. After a half minute. Haven't you walked? Lu respected naively is somewhat annoyed. This beggar. Intentional? Doesn't understand the meaningful glance? The lowborn person. Really has no quality. Final several. The old man holds the wheat pancake, to continue to gnaw. Lu respects Day to walk toward front, no longer pays attention. The old man pats the cloves, sets out to turn the body. This brother, you. Determined person who you must wait, tonight will come? Lu respects Day of aloof, chose disregarding. Wadding the eyes don't see the heart isn't troubled about. The old man actually stands intentionally by him, extends the neck to look at him. Lu respects a Day of complexion, to sink slightly. Old fogey, do not annoy me. The old man he smiles, you, and other Jiangyi. Lu respects a Day of complexion changes, what did you say? The old man happy expression is deeper, waits for the golden eagle. Who are you? Lu respects the Day to be vigilant immediately, the consciousness is released. Externally, investigates the surrounding wilderness. The old man stepped on the solid land, arrange/cloth. Lu respects Day, to stimulate spirit mark, observes closely the old man, who are you? Talks clearly, otherwise I killed you. The appearance of old man that faint smile, is not mad angry, is not irritable, I am who is so important. You are Jiangyi Send, what words does he have to convey? He delegated me to come, you gave a present to the brother. Delivered anything? He. What do you smile? The old man shakes a wheat pancake that in the hand also remains, took in the space ring, then turns, but on this time, stained the viscous blood. Delivers. This, the blood-steamed bun. He. Whose blood is this? Lu respected Day, to guess correctly indistinctly. Naturally is the blood of desolate. Come, ate the blood-steamed bun, turned around the 9th lunar month dynasty, to walk. Finds a right opportunity. Making desolately come personally the apology. Like this, both sides have the leeway of reconciliation. Otherwise, your 9th lunar month dynasties must, but actually big mildew. This is haughty, is stupid? You go back to warn Jiangyi, he annoyed. Mistakenly the person. Do not think that has the Holy Land protection to be lawless. 9th lunar month, the dynasty was the supreme dynasty, was the 9th lunar month royalty, no return Holy Land cannot stir up. The old man respected front the Day, to delivering the blood-steamed bun toward Lu, asked you, 8 does not eat. Go away. Lu respected the Day of fingertip glare, to explode flashes, crushed. The blood-steamed bun. Did this reject even? The old man shakes the head, raised the hand refers to the distant place. Does? What do you have a look there are? Lu respected Tian Shun, to look at the past, under jet-black curtain of night. Flaming golden light for the first time hidden for the first time presently, a moment later, rapid bright, the shining dark world, directly soared here. 9. Golden eagles? Incisive crying howl to resound through the nighttime sky. 9 golden eagles are seething with excitement, the terrifying golden light is conducting the back Yawang, passing over gently and swiftly expansive sky, Lu Jingtian, who dashes, to the distant place. Jiangyi dashes about wildly in the palace, medicinal herb that all can receive, changed course completely, his bronze tower. Even made the preparation, underestimated the medicinal herb reserves in Yawang. Each level has 5 meters high, proliferates various types of shelves and cabinets. Cleans up 13th from first, he puts in order receiving of frame entire frame. Unexpectedly the first stopper of bronze tower chock full. Has no recourse, Jiang Yi turns on the second shackles, to 15 the medicinal herbs Yaowangs in 13 th through. Even so, cannot pack. Jiang Yi can only the space ring collection of desolate, install 16 th to the 18 th medicinal herb. The rough estimate, the medicinal herb quantity achieves 1 million numbers. Worthily is refine the pill of immortality Holy Land. Young lord, we drew near. 100 monster reminded Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi to / clashes from Yaowang, in the hand drags desolate master, who is struggling crazily. Jiang Yi, put me, you have the means of livelihood, otherwise 9th lunar month the dynasty could not forgive you absolutely. Do not think that Holy Land can preserve you. You massacre the child of royalty, violated the taboo, does not need 9th lunar month the imperial family to condemn, delivering that no return Holy Land your little darling in the past is also willing to negotiate with you while me, you best seize the opportunity. If died, you did not live. No, you will live to might as well die. Your all family member friends will live to might as well die. Desolate master angry calling out, the pain struggles. The spirit strength of his whole body was drained, the both legs were also broken, the appearance is horrible to look. Looks at my eye, you know that who I am? Jiang Yi grabs his hair, pulls to him in front. You are the idiot who is. He, why the vermilion bird law aim has the induction with me, why can also be controlled by me? Your brother and sister are not really clear, can't think toward there? You were dying, before dying, let's loose your train of thought. That bold guesses, who I am. Desolate master looks at the close at hand, slightly fierce face, the brow wrinkles, who you are. I make you guess. Are you or disinclined to think? Can't think? Jiang Yi sneers too, is controlling desolate, master Gui, in front, in the hand. The move the remnant blade, holds up high. In a big way gave me toward to guess. Desolate master forgets to struggle, forgets to revolt, the brow wrinkle is tighter. Who is Jiang Yi? Can have the induction with the law aim, can the control method aim, be certainly related with the bloodlines of Vermilion Bird. Jiang Yi spirit mark is very possible, is the descendant of Vermilion Bird, is very special descendant. Toward big guesses? Phoenix? Is impossible. He is only excellent works spirit mark. Chapter 679, Entire Insane. Lu respects the day to soar, is staring at distant place, that violently ray. 9 golden eagles. Right. Jiang Yi? Right. He really came. Jiang Yi, released the Imperial Prince Palace, otherwise 9th lunar month, the dynasty will issue a warrant for arrest you to the entire day. The anger of royalty, you cannot withstand. Lu respects the day the sound to mix the spirit strength, spreads over the length and breadth the wilderness, he also starts to control deeply buries an underground star's law. A law range is huge, proliferates the wilderness more than 30 li, 0.5 kilometers. Will be more powerful in the night might. He makes the bait by the body, is directs Jiang Yi to swallow the bait. No matter Jiang Yi has anything to plan, led many people, so long as law, the trim starry sky, can the riot. Everyone has no place to go. Did desolate master think? Jiang Yi is lifting up high the remnant blade. Under the sharp blade edge and the fierce golden light shines the cold air to be piercing. Who are you? You are an idiot. You do not know, a royalty has how terrifying strength, has how strong influence. Desolate master is turning the body, the long hair, chaotic dance, is looking angrily at Jiang Yi. You also reckless lunatic. Killed Dynasty 7 Heavens. Chosen an eternal holy mountain cruelly, the dark green skylark, you have aroused public discontent. If because of your holy land status, the imperial family their pressure, you had not been ripped by them exactly. If you today dare to kill me, the imperial family will approach the no return. Holy land important person personally. No, they will approach the central holy land important person. Jiang Yi grins fiendishly. I make you guess my status, does not make you frighten me. I said again, you were dying, said that anything could not save you. Last opportunity, gives you a reminder, 9th lunar month in the Ancestral Hall of Dynasty, Seal Hubone? Vermilion bird. True vermilion bird. That is the spiritual god bone, desolate. Li bellows, that is their imperial family's strongest weapon, shocks Western all strong clans. Continue? 9th lunar month, the dynasty had the history of burying, happened the millenniums ago. You know. Millenniums ago, the dark green profound lord, Burns the deity sovereign, was the master of 9th lunar month dynasty, was your Shao. Jia is kneeling the master of serving. How do you know? Millenniums ago, ascends a Tianqiao war, 9th lunar month, the dynasty was ordered to guard the general's office galaxy. Finally? How in your history book to write, how did your ancestors explain to you the remnant blade that the Jiang Yi eye ground blood glow twinkle, grip stubbornly is shivering? Who you? Are you? Being the last in Tianqiao time, southwest Tianmen crashes suddenly, 9th lunar month, the person sovereign makes the dark green, profound 3 big sovereigns say, kills garrisons, to the god. Said. How in your history book to say? You forgot? Didn't have Shao Jia official historian, to shame in starting to write? Desolate master, entered the hell, bumps into the Shao ancestor, told him their lords to come back. The remnant blade that Jiang Yi raises high falls fiercely. Lord? You are, desolate pupil adore, /admire correct, /however of. Condense, a fearful thought enters the mind, suddenly. Tittered. The remnant blade chops the nape of the neck of desolate, the blood spout, the head has fallen to the ground. 100 monster spreads the wings, to cry to hell, the golden light ebullition. Conducted the back Yaowang, to plunge Lu Jing Tian of distant place. Your Highness. Did Lu respect the day to call out an alarm, kills? Was in front of his to kill directly? This lunatic is really as fearless, that is the imperial princes of royalty. Old thing, you and I? Come. I hear, you come. Jiang Yi grabs the head of desolate, roared toward the distant place. Jiang Yi, you will receive 9th lunar month, the full power of Dynasty 2. Issue a warrant for arrest. Even Central Zushan cannot block. Lu respects a day of anger to shout loudly, actually stands there has not moved, but is calculating the distance silently. Quick, was quick, immediately must rush. So long as is law, the trim world will go haywire. Spatial warping, galaxy rebellion. Let alone was Jiang Yi, that golden eagle will be annihilated while still alive. This is super, of constellation pavilion kills, the might is peerless. Millenniums ago, the constellation pavilion is most prosperous the most powerful period, that generation of pavilion lord one's effort, have even tied down the sage. Come. The lunatics, the idiot, you opportunity that could not wait for 9th lunar month to issue a warrant for arrest, you will die tonight. Well? Wait. What is that? Lu respects the day to notice behind of 9 golden eagles also to have the big peace ray suddenly probably in the ebullition. The golden light of golden eagle was too a moment ago abundant, blocks the line of sight, the present range pulled closer, that flame of distant place also became very bright. Lu respects the day more to look that the complexion is uglier. Li fire holy. Land person? Probably how also to have golden lion king? What's all this about? Did Jiang Yi all transfer the Li fire holy land person? This is how possible. Jiang Hongwu weren't they pushed aside the persecution by Li fire holy land? How to coordinate Jiang Yi? Lu respects the day to look into the distance vigorously, the momentum was too big, the roaring flame is dreadful, almost burnt thoroughly the nighttime sky. From afar, probably the sunset glow reversal space and time came, to become red-hot popular half the sky. Hiss. This was Li fire holy land all sends out. This crazy boy was too fearful, can achieve this inconceivable thing. Unexpectedly. What to do? Also continues to ambush Jiang Yi? Once oneself starry sky law opening, the momentum will be vast, when the time comes the status must expose. Does the royalty declare war with Holy Land? This is the taboo. Especially their 9th lunar month dynasties have wandered on the royal edge. The position is in imminent danger. Brother, this blood-steamed bun, do you also eat? The old man respects the day to shout loudly toward Lu, in the hand were also many blood-steamed bun. Lu respects the day not to pay attention to this immaterial fellow, deeply frowned, indecisive. However, does not eat. The old man yellow pie, he, sneers too, swallows the hemorrhaging steamed bun, shut the eye, the corners of the mouth showed the strange smile, then, the whole body skeleton shivered fiercely, the body seemed like mighty waves, fierce fluctuating. What thing? Lu respects day to feel that recovering powerful aura, looks down the past. Immediately. Roar. The yellow pie sends out wild roaring, the sound is vast, the sound moves the wilderness, probably antiquity beast shouting, stirring. The courage vigor rebellion, such as the volcanic eruption, murderous aura too. Turn wells up, angry volume expansive sky. His whole body skeleton such as thunder dull thumping sound, appalling. Respects under a day of shocking vision in Lu, the yellow pie relieved the seal probably, the aura rises suddenly, the body inflates, turned into 200 meters terrifying giant unexpectedly. The eyes just like the blood lake, are glittering the terrifying ray in the airwave of boiling, the whole body is the sturdy muscle, probably a python coils around, shocking. Blood color traces, pass through the whole body, probably the bloodstream of galloping, leaps the fierce courage, vigor. The yellow pie makings completely changed, huge body, the imposing manner of rebellion, as if the antiquity ancients of roaring heaven, stirring. What monster are you special? Lu respects the day, excitedly look changes. Exploded the swearing at the scene. You came to the wrong place. The appearance imposing manner of yellow pie is terrifying. After Titan bloodlines stimulate, the imposing manner of sending out presses the threat that the boundary has brought sufficiently, human or the monster beast, will feel constriction that is unbearable. Lu respects day, startled to draw back several hundred meters, looked at a distant place already the golden eagle, that rushes in the ambush circle, the expression one ruthlessly, opens law decisively. Gives me dead. Counter. Chaotic stars. Bang. The surrounding area, more than 30 li, 0.5 kilometers, wilderness sway violently. The radiant star light photo passes several hundred meters stratum, illuminates thoroughly the wormwood grass, to shooting cloud heaven. Law deep buried, actually at this moment clearly discernible, complex. Mysterious, probably Enyang 8 trigrams, gossip, looks like the galaxy. To interlock. Astonishing power and influence soar to the heavens, the eruption, continuous. Surging cloud heaven. The curtain of night rebellion, the fog is defeated and dispersed, the radiant starry sky is clearly discernible. In the endless deep space, trillion stars, as if received the induction. In an instant, the star light is more radiant, as if pressed suddenly. Desolate vast air, chi, arrival of blotting out the sky, covers this side world. Desolate twittering, recitation of ancient, as if spans the space and time. Comes. Yellow Dabing, 100 monster, was covered by the endless star light. Completely, at this moment, the body received the intense control, probably. The spirit strength is abating, the body is losing control. Is ready, coordinates the yellow pie. Jiangyi first, hidden 100 monster. Mouth. Chapter 680, Entire Insane. Yu, Death. Lu respects, day of raised the hand to refer to the day, controls. The stars. In an instant, the dark rebellion, the star light blooms. The innumerable stars enlarge suddenly, as if spans the deep space, hit. Dense and numerous, huge quantity, stirring. More than 30 li, 0.5 kilometers, scopes, actually probably 30,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, deep. Space. Starry sky counter chaotic, the universe avalanche, the terrifying energy. Submerged the yellow pie and 100 monster thoroughly. However, the yellow pie sends out suddenly roars vastly, the sound moves the deep space, starts the torrential sound tide. He searches hand one move, the great antiquity axe sticks out suddenly loudly, cuts to extinguish the powerful power and influence of samsara, surges, enormous and powerful unceasingly. 100 monster 9, simultaneous / uniform hell, erupts the boundless glare. Illuminates thoroughly the dark deep space. Its intense surges, flung. Yahweh ruthlessly, the pair of wings, inspired to strike, charged into the yellow pie. What weapon is that? Lu respects the heavenly eye light condensability, stares. To Titan, that great axe. However has not waited to see clearly, the great axe strikes horizontally, collapses extinguishes 9 big stars, the terrifying power and influence sweeps across the deep space, unexpectedly. Living ripped open a crack. The great antiquity axe thunders, probably reveres the spiritual god, bringing the yellow pie to run out of the crack. 100 monster batters, the place visited, the stars all extinguish, followed. Close on the yellow pie to clash. Under the curtain of night dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, away, li fire holy lord they are. Capturing crazily. Golden Lion King, so long as you can recapture Yahweh, killed that golden eagle, I promised you in the name of li fire holy lord. From now on during 10 years, refine 3 elixir for you every year personally, or every year. So long as you can collect the medicinal herb, so long as I can achieve any elixir. Li fire holy lord is in an uncontrollable rage, pledges the highest condition that oneself can open. In Yahweh has over 1 million precious medicinal herbs, some collected for dozens years, several hundred years of rare treasure. Moreover, the Yahweh significance is great, is related to the Holy Land foundation. If we're really whirled away by the thief, his face does not have The place to put, these ancestors of deep sleep possibly crawl to scold him. Good. Has enlightened ruler these words, the golden eagle must die without doubt. Golden Lion King 5 simultaneous/uniform hell, the sound tide is enormous and powerful, surging expanse of sky dozens li, 0.5 kilometers. The terrifying ripple is rolling, shocks incomparably. Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion of them to stimulate to movement spirit mark desperately, the whole body seems like the meteorite of combustion, has delimited the nighttime sky, wallops toward the front. The anger in their eye as if must burn thoroughly the space. Golden Eagle. Jiang Yi. Definitely is this lunatic. Other matters, but also calculates that can tolerate to accept. But they have not thought, this group of fellows are unexpectedly lawless to rush to the Medicine Mountain hardly makes this treason and heresy the matter. Where did they work as Li Fire Holy Land? Even no return Holy Lord came, does not dare such hurriedly. Lunatics. Bandits. This special is the group of hooligan villains. Holds him. I must drag him to no return Holy Lord in front, ripped him. Personally exactly, gold/metal Taidian the palace lord in the past reason. The appearance of hyperemia has not seemed like a beast of prey that selects the person to bite. Jiang Hongwu. As Holy Land One, dares to offend the Medicine Mountain. Destroys the restricted area. Even the people in central Zhoushan do not want to preserve him. Our Li Fire Holy Land must humph become what appearance by them well. Tonight, reorganizes Li Fire Holy Land thoroughly. Li Fire Holy Land is our, no one can win. Any offense the person in Zhoushan must die. Darius Palaces Lord angry roar crazily, without the least bit beforehand scholarly style. However, while they proceed to clash in a threatening manner, the distant place blooms. Suddenly everywhere stars, forms huge and strange law. The range is huge, inside stars, counter chaotic, energy rebellion. What energy is that? The projection of starry sky? Golden Lion King stopped one after another, shock is looking at the distant place. The starry sky is gorgeous, the ray is bright, embezzles 9 golden eagles. That flushed crazily. After being a half-minute of confusion, the starlight vanishes, 9 golden eagles disappear. Person? Our Yaowang. Does this lunatic play the space to shift to us? I must rip him exactly. Li Fire Holy Lord, their anger upwells, almost the air/chi faints. One group of old fogies lived the most lifetime, has had a high and respected position, proud honored, since contacts Jiang Yi, the life completely changed. Probably the whole world became ugly as chaotic. Domestic animal. Domestic animal. The Li Fire, Holy Lord sound brings several points of weeping voice. Couple days ago just met, also once flashed through a year, bumped into Jiang Yi 3 times, did not have the good end. 3 times, but this 3rd time before twice also calculated, suppressed for several days, came in a big way was more ruthless, gave to move out his Yaowang. How you special do not poach my Medicine Mountain. Domestic animal. The old men are absolutely irreconcilable with you. At this moment, in Li Fire Holy Land was completely chaotic. Not only the elder disciple in Holy Land is in great confusion, the guests who even/including Shouyao comes flustered. No one is not clear about the importance of Yaowang. There is sacred, is tranquiller. There looks like the heart of Li Fire Holy Land is providing the continuous medicinal herb. Finally. Didn't have? Entire was poached? What head can find out such attention? What lunatic is competent such matter? Li Fire Holy Land retires the ancestors who close up to go out one after another. Direction opening law, shuts tightly Holy Land personally. During this period, Jiang Hongwu they rush in the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace, while the calamity attained the Taichu Life Soul Pills formula. Submerged the person in day of hot palace also to obtain by search the formula. Accidentally/surprisingly. Two formulas are completely different, are difficult to distinguish the genuine and fake. They hand over in the Chang profound artificial hand simply, making he himself judge, by the experience. As for toxicant that Marshal Jidian prepares ahead of time, as model/pattern. Yuqing and the others went crazy to /clashes, simply does not have the opportunity to use. From this aspect, the crazy action of Jiang Yi also saved many people. Late at night, Li Fire Holy Lord their enormous and powerful coming back, directly saw the Yama Palace. Takes Jiang Hongwu to me. Yanjing and Kuan Bo, take completely. Li Fire Holy Lord is angry, commanded personally. The powerhouse in military extremely palace, various palace marriage. Go-betweens from beginning, cruel throws. However, what makes their accidental/surprised is, Jiang Hongwu unexpectedly calm and steady sitting well in palace, even Jiang Yi also. Jiang Yi? Takes to me. The Li Fire Holy Lord anger turns wells up, is almost roars. Enlightened ruler, is this what intent? Jiang Hongwu sets out to confront. What meaning did you say? Jiang Yi breaks into the restricted area hardly. Whirls away Yao Wang, today even no return Holy Lord, comes personally, cannot preserve him. Before enlightened ruler speech, whether to cross a brain, Jiang Yi is only the sole boundary, the huge skill, cannot curl Yao Wang. Do not presumptuously think to dodge, is not Jiang Yi does personally, is Jiang Yi arranges his friend to do. He is not the Jiang Yi friend. He is. Jiang Yi said. Oneself bring. Asked everyone to recall then situation calmly. The golden eagle, Jiang Yi. Brings, Jiang Yi is half dead, right? Who entered Jiang Yi such, was actually he. He makes into the severe wound Jiang Yi, mixes, then takes slaughtering our Jiang family as the threat, forces the Jiang Yi acknowledgement as a friend. Do not make up the story to me. He was West the person of 9th lunar month dynasty. What? He was the person of 9th lunar month dynasty, grasped Jiang Yi, infiltrated. Li Fire Holy Land, is scheming Yao Wang. Receives and instructs his person. Outside, was the 9th lunar month dynasty. If you 9th lunar month, the dynasty, should be able to know that who that is. Utter nonsense. When you are fools? Li Fire Holy Land did not have the enmity with the 9th lunar month dynasty without the injustice. Why do they want to rob Yao Wang? This must ask them to ask. Jiang Yi is only a victim. Right, I know your tasteful evidence. This is the evidence. Jiang Hongwu gave his head to take Jiang Yi, 9th lunar month, the imperial prince of dynasty, desolate master. Jiang Yi kills and the resistance has hidden on the body. I do not know what desolate master. Did you know, knew? The second evidence shifts the person in Golden Eagle and Yao Wang was the person of 9th lunar month dynasty, you checked. Lu Jingtian? Golden Lion King said suddenly. Although Southtown/subdues. Monster country in the south, 9th lunar month dynasty in west, gathering. Several 100,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, but as the royalty, he somewhat knew about the 9th lunar month dynasty. Do you know, model/pattern helped in the successful conclusion of them too. Look at the past. Chapter 681, Incredible Back Murderous Intention. Ninth lunar month in the dynasty had the constellation Pavilion, was the dynasty is most important one of the strongest influences. The constellation Pavilion current Pavilion Lord, should be Lu Jingtian. Also, only then he can. The counter-chaotic starry sky, in a short time, the branch target. It is said. The constellation Pavilion also has a wheel disk, the shift distance, can be over 1,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, even as farther. Golden Lion King started to feel strange, was really the 9th lunar month. Dynasty? Although is unreadable, but happened at his present matter, is really Lu Jingtian opened stars big, then whirled away, that golden eagle and Yaowang. Moreover, that golden eagle just rushed in Li Fire Holy Land time, truly grabs. Half did Jiang Yi, but also fought the Jiang Hongwu person. Clearly does not know Jiang Hongwu, does not know Blood Prison, no one knew. If is really the Jiang Yi friend, this is possible? Jiang Yi shot a look at Golden Lion King, brother, your god secondary attack. I know that you are very angry, but please imagine then situation carefully. I was grasped, the golden eagle has not known my father didn't you have? The feeling is not unreasonable at that time? The enlightened rulers, fellow palace lords, caused the losses to Holy Land, I was really sorry very much. But I am only a victim. Li Fire Holy Lord, they think carefully, but thinks. Definitely as Jiang Yi does, although was very difficult to explain then. Situation. Jiang Yi, is this your plan? The Li Fire, Holy Lord, look as swift and fierce. The terrifying imposing manner is covering Jiang Yi. Enlightened ruler, among us has the gratitude and grudges, but does not want anything to push toward me on. Also hopes that should not be too impulsive, if were placed in the present fact obviously is the 9th lunar month dynasty. Attack Li Fire Holy Land, you actually must kill me, no return Holy Land. Will definitely initiate the retaliation. When the time comes starts the Southern Holy Land War again, perhaps Central Zhoushan will really take back 10 years of deadline. Jiang Yi optional is dealing with, manages them to believe that so long as outside person believes that was good. Boy, I know that as you do. If you want to cause war between Holy Land and royalty taking this opportunity, waits for Zhoushan to investigate thoroughly. No return Holy Land cannot preserve you. Enlightened ruler, without the matter of evidence, do not implicate falsely. My suspicion was you were also being in cahoots 9th lunar month, the dynasty. To frame me. You know that 9th lunar month, the dynasty had a grudge with me. Contacted with them to destroy the Medicine Mountain, then shifted blame to me, strove for pitifully to Zhoushan there. To plan you, will I look for the royal cooperation? Also will destroy the Medicine Mountain? You are really serious yourself. Jiang Yi lifts the hand to see a visitor out. Enlightened ruler, do not waste the time here. If I am you, now should the organization people continue to capture that constellation Pavilion Lord named Lu Jingtian, perhaps. From here to the 9th lunar month dynasty, 200,000 to 300,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, you can also block him, recaptures Yaowang. Li Fire Holy Lord, their anger difficult draw, but emits Lu Jingtian suddenly. The spearhead pointed to 9th lunar month, the dynasty, they were not really good to be in front of Golden Lion King, to kill Jiang Yi directly. Before the matter has not investigated thoroughly, you stay in the Yama Palace to me, can not tread half step. After packing off Li Fire Holy Lord, Jiang Hongwu observes closely Jiang Yi. Immediately, the expression becomes very serious. This matter obviously is. Frames by planting stolen goods on to shift blame. Li Fire Holy Land is not. Silly. Ninth lunar month, the dynasty, strongly will also deny. If alarmed, Zushan, they will definitely act to investigate thoroughly. By that time, what to do? Yanjing, they saw Li Fire Holy Lord to walk, relaxed slightly, but was very shocking. Let alone the Li Fire Holy Land had humming sound, they somewhat did not. Except Yao entire gave to move out. Also shifted blame directly to the ninth lunar month dynasty. Ninth lunar month, the dynasty was the supreme dynasty, was the true royalty. The relations between royal and holy land are very throughout subtle, has not had the war. Jiangyi suddenly such, not only stimulated Li Fire Holy Land, triggers the suspicion that royal Holy Land battles against. This is not crazy, this deliberately creates trouble simply. A Jiangyi face is indifferent, the corners of the mouth even have several points of happy expression. Ninth lunar month, the dynasty was the Western royalty, central Holy Land will not directly meddle, will only entrust Western Holy Land to be responsible. In other words, Western Lord 50 Holy Land. 50 Holy Land had a grudge with the ninth lunar month dynasty. If they obtain this inciting, will first interrogate ninth lunar month, the dynasty, why must come to the south, is to hunt and kill the Holy Land. Disciple Yanjing, they are slightly absent-minded, unbelievable looks at Jiangyi, you. Also 50 Holy Land planning? Jiang Hongwu said seriously, if the ordinary event, ninth lunar month the dynasty will dread the interrogation of 50 Holy Land, is not willing to begin the conflict. However, you first killed the ninth lunar month many talents, killed the ninth lunar month imperial prince, they will definitely not give up. If 50 Holy Land compels tightened, ninth lunar month, the dynasty likely launched the counterattack. Even the slightest misstep, but also likely causes the entire West turbulence, involves many influences. Did you think of this aspect? Jiangyi nods, thought. Noisy, are not related with me in any case. Jiang Hongwu somewhat was annoyed, even if ninth lunar month were really diverted by 50 Holy Land, Li Fire Holy Land here must make, you after all. They're Yaowang moving out. You know that Yaowang, to Li Fire Holy Land, what is representing? Jiangyi shrugs, who said that I move out? Was the ninth lunar month dynasty. Does obviously, everyone saw. Ninth lunar month, the dynasty did not acknowledge. Will I acknowledge? You, Jiang Hongwu concentrates, to choke speechless. Under people exchange vision, probably such chapter of matter, but how to feel. Strangely. About Jiangyi has a look, to lower the sound saying, 100 monster through. Into the starry sky Yaowang, when the time comes will follow Lu Jingtian too. Clash together from the counter-chaotic starry sky. He does not know. Yaowang does not know that is anything, will definitely be vigilant while is re-rolling observation a while. Tomorrow was the Refine the Pill of Immortality Congress, many people are hurrying along toward here at the same night. You said that if sees the starry sky to be stave, a huge palace arrives, can the passing probe? Definitely can. When the time comes, they will see with one's own eyes, Lu Jingtian, to pass in and out in Yaowang, after pacing back and forth a while, the shatter starry sky leaves. Paces back and forth to do? They will guess correctly naturally in plundering. Inside medicinal herb. We stroke, Li Fire Holy Lord witnesses, Lu Jingtian, shifted Yaowang. But desolate headstrong original many people, sees with one's own eyes, Lu Jingtian. In the shift medicinal herb. You said, what relations this matter can also have with me? How manages his Lu? Jing Tian to explain, is placed in front fact, is he does, was the 9th lunar month dynasty does. Jiang Hongwu, they knit the brows slightly, felt circled by Jiang Yi. Even the nail and clear boundary is pinching the finger, starts to stroke the mentality. Golden eagle? The Yan Qingwu expression is strange, this fellow looked at the medicine mountain to send 3 days of dull, calculated such great and crazy plan? Golden eagle, coordinated the yellow pie to pursue him. If catches up, killed. Such plan was perfect. If cannot catch up, he can span the starry sky. Yellow pie can find the way to force him to shift the direction, detoured the 9th lunar month dynasty. 100 monster enters the 9th lunar month ahead of time in situation that in all parties have not known the circumstances of the matter, beams with joy to the constellation pavilion, makes one see the golden eagle landing constellation pavilion intentionally. Thus, his Lu. Jing Tian 100 mouths cannot explain it away. Jiang Yi said, face upwards, leans on the seat, smiled. In the palace falls into peacefully, everyone looks at Jiang Yi with the strange look. Jiang Hongwu frowns slightly, does not know that should say Jiang Yi astutely. Crazy, how does he plan such a bureau? The discerning people know that as Jiang Yi does, but all evidence aimed at 9th lunar month, the dynasty. Thinks casually, probably is full of loopholes. Thinks carefully, actually feels impregnably. In this even involved 50 Holy Land with the 9th lunar month hatred, as well as Lu Jing Tian appeared in Southern Reason and other aspects. Chapter 682, Incredible Back Murderous Intention. The nail and bright mirror quick circles from the Jiang Yi mentality, the bureau that you make, has a chaotic exquisiteness, will be doomed to develop in 2 directions. First, matter makes to make to subside. 9th lunar month. The dynasty dropped, Li Fire Holy Land dropped, Central Zushan also dropped. All parties live in peace with each other, how no one takes you. A possibility, makes as making, gets bigger and bigger, ultimately forms the unforeseen tension, definitely will involve you. My opinion, favors the latter. By that time, definitely some people. Accountability with you. Jiang Yi looked at the nail and bright mirror, the secret appreciation, this person somewhat is truly intelligent. My opinion, favors the latter. The Sioux. De lonesome matter, making 50 Holy Land very angry, but they are the West. Revere Lord, the position identity restriction, they cannot casually to the 9th lunar month dynasty revenge. If Central Holy Mountain arranges them to be responsible for personally, they will firmly seize the opportunity, resisted 9th lunar month, the dynasty. Ruthlessly. But 9th lunar month, the dynasty, died so many talent successors, framed by planting stolen goods on to shift blame, will be very angry to the place from the imperial family, if we're stimulated, will launch the counterattack. Inevitably. If Li Fire Holy Land mixes again randomly, matter will definitely get bigger. And bigger. Then? The nail and bright mirror looks at Jiang Yi. This is in the plan the biggest problem, if can solve, the plan is even perfect, if cannot, the entire plan the farce that is the field makes. I in the 9th lunar month arrange / cloth bureau. 3 years later, they die. Our remnant. Jiang Yi whirls away the true goal of Yaowang, actually here. Using the Li Fire Holy Land anger, causes the Central Zushan accountability. Using the hatred of 50 Holy Land, caused 9th lunar month the resistance of dynasty. As the matter stands, 9th lunar month will beset with a crisis, Chao Can. Seize the opportunity to check to the 9th lunar month Imperial City. Deployment blood regretless, development strength, while convenient. Aggravating the situation. 3 years later, the event gets bigger and bigger, 9th lunar month is getting more and more chaotic. Did not die a day of tablet to meddle strongly. Directing the royalty to cause heavy losses to 9th lunar month, the dynasty. Decreasing progressively, is linked together layer upon layer. Several months later, when 9th lunar month, the dynasty obtained the news. Was furious in this framed by planting stolen goods onto frame, does not think the true plot is following this incredible event to take away as many things as possible toward them. Do you give the royalty the layout, Bush the bureau? Jiang Hongwu, they were startled. This child how many years have not seen, was the courage so big? I work to have the discretion. You can count on that I very clear are making. Anything, did not have exactly enough. Jiang Yi beckons with the hand, no longer said. Jiang Hongwu, they do not have to closely examine again excessively, but suddenly had a strange feeling. Jiang Yi, that Jiang Yi, actually did not seem like that Jiang Yi obviously. Nailin bright mirror say / way, this matter stimulates to Holy Land is too big, I suggested that you leave as early as possible. Jiang Yi said, they are staring here now, I cannot get away. After dawn. Yao Wang attracted them, I left again. If I ran, they may start to you. Nailin bright mirror say / way, you do not need to be worried about us, we can deal with. Let alone, how this matter investigated again, cannot involve on us. Jiang Yi returns to the room, examines the bronze inside the tower's medicinal herb carefully. Was too many were too many, inside well filled. Is good when he shifts is medicinal herb and shelf entire shift, therefore. Comprehensive of very space utilization, various types of medicinal herbs have. The symbol. 8-petal jade spirit mushrooms and fire yangling ya, hexagonal sinancum. Bunjay. Has. Good. The Jiang Yi excited getting hold of fist, inside has the complete conventional medicinal herb that he needs, there is a very important special medicinal herb. Uneven. Worthily is the elixir Holy Land Medicine Mountain, various types of medicinal herbs have everything expected to find. I have a look also to have anything. Gives me pleasantly surprised a pleasant surprise. Jiang Yi Sinks continues to investigate subconsciously, after sweeping changes. First, change to the second, black shackles. What here deposits is Yao Wang's 13 th to 15 medicinal herbs. From 13, the medicinal herb quantity clearly reduces, is piles and heaps packed. In a box is no longer putting, but is special depositing. However the grade is getting higher and higher, is rare and precious. Millennium corpse fungus? In Jiang Yi in an iron was firm discovered pleasant surprise that he wanted. Millennium corpse fungus, this is one of medicine introduction he needs. This type of medicinal herb is often born in the floating corpse of extremely in place. Also must be over 10,000 corpse stacks, has the opportunity to have this type, to have the violently poisonous corpse fungus. So long as bumps, will encounter the corpse air / chi to corrode, and in spreads extremely in a short time the whole body. The growth time of corpse fungus is longer, the toxicity is the terrifying. The threat is also bigger. However, if can grow the millenniums, the corpse fungus mutation will be mature, has extremely special drug efficacy, brings back to life. So long as the death over 7 days, after not taking, had certain probability to live. But this bringing back to life not true lives, but turns does not have the live corpse of consciousness. Therefore can only be used for the elixir, but also needs the special medicine. Balanced balance, can stimulate that bringing back to life effect. Jiangyi has not thought that confined in Li Fire Holy Land. As the matter stands, he also lacks the Yellow Springs bamboo, to return to. The Soul Blood Infant and Hell to spend, Moon Spirit Essence, as well as 1,000 Tai the years to spend. Also? Jiangyi continues in the iron is firm in specs, the precious thing are many, some also hear something never heard of before, but is not he needs. I have a look in this. Jiangyi puts out the space ring that snatches from desolate master there. What this inside depositing is the 16 th to 18 medicinal herbs, is some exceptionally precious valuable medicines. But had not found the medicine introduction that once again. Jiangyi lies on the bed, turns out the jade bottle from bronze inside the tower. Looked for the medicine introduction a moment ago. Time has paid attention. Above writes, Life Sweet Dew. The jade bottle is very big, inside is actually only floating 3 water drops. The probably clear pearl is blooming clear radiance, seems like has. The elf of life is floating cheerfully. Builds up one's health. The sweet dew of life should be very good. Jiangyi pours 1 drop from inside, pinches in the hand. The ray that the sweet dew blooms brings the stock cool air / qi, the ray, as if the myriad things recover, making people completely relaxed. The flowers and plants that in the room visit start to extend unexpectedly. Willfully, is growing rapidly. Master, you also make up, earlier wakes. Jiangyi puts the mouth the sweet dew, but has not waited for the careful taste, sweet dew along throat under. The ray rises suddenly, probably stars. Radiant incomparable, Jiangyi, the inside of body photo, can see his blood vessel and meridians clearly, even as the bone and internal organs. Hiss. Jiangyi cannot bear hit to startle, some not being able to say comfortable. Feelings, bathed probably the ichor of life, whole body each cell were extending. Marvelous and comfortable feeling from inside to outside, by outside, but repeat in cycles. Jiangyi, comfortable lying down on bed, being infatuated of whole face. The sweet dew is infiltrating the flesh, is nourishing the flesh, spreads toward the soul. What is inconceivable, even spirit essence cried to howl in. The sea of qi, the dancing surges, the remnant blade hit the sea of qi, is bathing radiance. What treasure is this? Jiangyi had a hallucination feeling, lies down there comfortably is absent minded. At this moment, his anything does not want to think, anything does not want to do, lies down. Is lying down. Ear? Jiang Hongwu shoves open the Jiangyi door gently, once with Jiangyi. Chatting well. Before as in front of so many people, some words did not facilitate extremely, therefore came in private, came the talk that between field father and son said. Their father and son were also very long not to sit to chat. However, in the room is very peaceful, no response. Jiang Hongwu thinks that Jiangyi fell asleep, the lifting curtain gently. Looks toward the bed of inside room on. Finally. The Jiangyi whole face is infatuated, a face strange smile, drooping both. Hands good skillful place waist position downward unfortunately, moves to move. Occasionally. But there, stands tall and erect, like the lance. Is this his doing? Jiang Hongwu gawked staring, was suddenly clear. He is soundless draws back. Closes the door gently. Then. The Jiang Hongwu corners of the mouth, bring back wipe the curve. The time really passes quickly, 17 years old. The child grew up. It seems like he must find an opportunity to chat with Yi Tianlan, gets married as soon as possible the marriage. But, Yi Tianlan now is the sorrowful time, discussed that this matter is not quite probably appropriate. Chapter 683, Kills Jiang Yi. North Fengcheng, more than 50 inside and outside. The tranquil nighttime sky drastic fluctuation, such as the rivers and streams, fluctuate suddenly, start the numerous space tides, the stellar scintillation. The light shadow is confused. Is accompanying the deafening bellow, a palatial palace hit. People in Bongxiangri were alarmed, thinks that has what treasure born. Rushing over of rushing to be first. What thing is this? Lu respects the day to tread the starlight, stands firm the surge's body, but the present palace makes him bewildered. That golden eagle conducts the back this palace to clash, probably, then flung to him. The situation was chaotic at that time, the golden eagle, to escape, through. Simply. Yaowang? In Li Fire Holy Land? Lu respects the day of curious entering main hall, inside is fluttering the rich medicine fragrance, cannot bear must deeply attract several tones. Is. Carving complex rune/symbol array from the ground to the wall, is releasing. The dense fog spirit strength outward, on the sturdy stone column also inlaid. Completely the crystal stone, is blooming the charming gloss. However, inside is empty, anything does not have. Lu respects the day to arrive at the attic from the first floor, can look at the palace very much to be attentive to the arrangement from the structure. The zones of different floor are occupying various spirit strength, but has not seen the person, has not seen the medicinal herb, has not seen elixir. Does he conduct the back this palace to do? Lu respects the day really unable to feel the mind, but cannot kill Jiang Yi. They, is really regrettable. Who is that monster? Is that fellow in White Tiger sect? Matter that he knows White Tiger sect, fleeing in all directions, desolate Ming Yuan, knows that in that has the giant of Nirvana boundary. However he does not have personally to see, has not thought that the so-called giant unexpectedly is more than 200 meters, that aura, that appearance, thinks that by the present also feels fearful. Especially that heavy axe, broke out his counter-chaotic stars unexpectedly. Oh. Should leave. Lu respects the day to shake the head size lightly. This thinks that the southern action is very easy, controls Jiang Yi secretly. Retreats again, secretly. Who predicted that side Jiang Yi some unexpectedly? So many fearful powerhouses. This Jiang Yi, compared with fearfulness that they imagine, is more mystical. I made contribution, then gives the imperial family to handle. Lu respects the day to leave the palace, foot treads the starlight, charged into the nighttime sky. Many Fengcheng powerhouses come in swarms. However, after seeing on Palace Yaowang, has a big shock. Lu respects the day not to know that Yaowang is anything, lives the person. In desolate headstrong original on actually to hear. This is the palace in Li Fire Holy Land. This is the Holy Land Medicine Mountain Medical Supply Store. How to appear here? Treadens the man who the starlight leaves is who? Notifies Li Fire Holy Land, quickly. The after powerhouse of Phoenix rushes. Immediately clears the scene, sends people to inform Holy Land. In the morning, Li Fire Holy Lord brings various palaces, Lord enormous and powerful. Rushes to hear, but looks at empty Yaowang, he almost collapses to the ground. Didn't have? Model/pattern Yuqing and other palace lords standing there, are in trance. Although there are prepared at heart, but looks cleanly, including palace that the block plank has not left behind, felt the unprecedented despair. Yaowang was spatial. 1 million medicinal herbs of inside depositing, did not have. The important valuable medicines of collection, did not have. This is the Li Fire Holy Land family property. Such bewildered, pulled out spatially. Really was the 9th lunar month dynasty des? Why? Why? The crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality. Palace, Lord old body. Cannot control is shivering. Golden Lion King raises the head to look all around the empty palace. Many people saw the starry sky avalanche, the main hall crashes. They rushed to hear. Time saw that some people walk from inside, then foot treads the starlight. To go air splitting. That person should be the constellation pavilion. Lord, Lu Jingtian. Definitely is Jiang Yi. What Lu Jingtian, what desolate master, is the lie? That he compiles model/pattern Yuqing is grasping the fist stubbornly. Recognized that Jiang Yi is the chief criminal. Gold/metal Taidian the palace lord is somewhat absent-minded, Jiang Yi again. Crazy, have no reason to move out Yaowang. If as really he does, he will. Also return to Li Fire Holy Land, has run up to no return Holy Land. The Scarlet Flame Palace Lord also said, is the Golden Eagle robs. Yaowang, is Lu Jingtian aides outside, this is the fact. Although sees with own eyes not necessarily is the reality, but we should also think in the 9th lunar month dynasty direction. Model/pattern Yuqing insisted own attitude, what does not need to think. Takes Jiang Yi forcefully, suffers. Controls again Jiang Hongwu, that group of people, tidies up ruthlessly, the truth will naturally understand. Li Fire Holy Lord, shut the eye, is returning to normal diligently own mood. Continues to capture Lu Jingtian, no matter what, was he whirled away. Yaowang, he must be responsible for the medicinal herb in Yaowang. Continues to control Jiang Yi, monitors Jiang Hongwu they, cannot make anybody leave Li Fire Holy Land. Model/pattern Yuqing said forward, enlightened ruler, I have words to be very coarse, but must say. Thinks that beforehand Li Fire Holy Land has a look at. Presently Fire Holy Land, since that flood, which our Holy Land also has the Holy Land appearance, must become the joke simply. I have a suggestion, do not care about the face countenance again, uses some cruel methods, directly. For example, first kill Jiang Yi, rubs Jiang Hongwu their sharp qi. Moreover Yaowang is definitely related with Jiang Yi, does not need to. Suspect, does not need to let one's thoughts wander what reason. Although Jiang Yi makes imposingly, but he eventually is only the Holy Land disciple, does not have very special status. After killing, only then Jiang Hongwu, and no return Holy Lord, these person of angry, Zushan will not pay attention. Jiang Yi dies, Jiang Hongwu must the chaotic position. We asked the ancestors to go out using the Yaowang event, resisted them. Together, suppressed Jiang Hongwu, eradicated his left and right arms. Gradually weakened his strength, with 3 refined the pill of immortality. Congresses, dampened the Chong profound righteousness again the confidence. In less than 2 years, Li Fire Holy Land can restore in the past tranquility. Li Fire Holy Land is our Li Fire Holy Land. Golden Lion King looked that helps in the successful conclusion to. Model/pattern of over the face ominous light, secret nod. This new palace lord also calculates a little intelligent, presently Fire Holy Land needs such strong and cruel counterattack, conversion is he, will do that. First kills Jiang Yi, direct barbaric execution. Whose child managing him is, whose disciple is also, from the Holy Land status level, is a disciple, does not have the qualifications to arrive at Zushan. There noisily killed Jiang Yi, can give vent to indignation, but can also stimulate Jiang Hongwu they to lose the reason, then tempts them destruction and murder. Is noisy the matter, finally finds an excuse to take directly, delivers to Zushan directly. Did the Li Fire Holy Lord pupil, glittering, kill Jiang Yi? Some probably. Truth, he is a disciple, in the status is less than an elder eventually, died. The Scarlet Flame Palace Lord said, enlightened ruler is surely prudent, killing Jiang Yi is easy, tidying up the consequences difficult. We are refine the pill of immortality Holy Land, we excel at the refine the pill of immortality, only excels at the refine the pill of immortality, other courage or the method, are in certain times assurances, far inferior Jiang Hongwu. This point, we must acknowledge. Once our chaotic position, chooses with the cruel ruthless spicy method, is very likely they to be held the counterattack by Jiang Hongwu. Moreover, who no return Holy Lord is, you clearest. Once she goes crazy, makes the Holy Land war again, Zushan there really possibly arrives personally, seizes you. Li Fire Holy Lord, just fresh killing intent extinguishes rapidly. Although Jiang Yi makes him angry, but no return Holy Lord is actually the nightmare. That old woman goes crazy anything to do. Moreover, Central 4 Big Holy Land put initially he leaves, very much has seriously spoken a few words, if South Holy Land has the tangled warfare. Again, no matter what reason, directly accountability to him. If really has the relations with him, will take forcefully, hauls back Zushan, to stand trial. This aspect is he most worry. If were really grasped, he did not have the opportunity thoroughly. Holy Land also officially becomes no return Holy Lord. Model/pattern Yuching counterattacks immediately, they started to move the Yama Pavilion. Do you also want with our culture battle? They are the flock of bandit wild animals, your article gets down again, in less than a half year. He must eat you exactly. Li Fire Holy Lord breaks him, said, continues to capture Lu Jingtian. Condemned to the 9th lunar month dynasty. Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion, you manage 3 palace associations, to examine to me. By the Yama Palace, the Military Palace and different Spirit Palace. Interrogates Jiang Yi extremely, no matter with what method, pries open his mouth to me, said the truth. However, 10 million/countless remember, cannot kill him. Do 3 palace associations examine? Understood, model/pattern Yuching. Spirit inspires greatly. Right, forgot this. Although in Holy Land 7 palaces, only then the Yama Palace has the interrogation right, but if comes across the extraordinary event, but can also hold 3 palace associations, to examine, handles affairs together, the interrogation right. As the matter stands, they can gather law-compliant suffering Jiang Yi. So long as finds out the truth from the Jiang Yi mouth, no one could save him. Chapter 684, Mysterious Life Sweet Dew. Li Fire Holy Land. Jiang Yi is infatuated in the marvelous feeling, floating, ease, forgets oneself. The consciousness blew off, the body relaxed, soul cool happy. Until. What did you eat? The familiar sound resounds in the consciousness into the nautical mile. Master? Jiang Yi is absent-minded, actually also had a dream? Were you poisoned? The sound appears again. The pupil of Jiang Yi focuses gradually, calmly lay down the little while. Pleasantly surprised sits, Master. You spoke finally. What thing did you eat? The soul of Pill Sovereign read attaches in the Jiang Yi soul, therefore soul, need also affected him. Very comfortable, is very excited, is in a tumult very much. Life sweet dew, is this thing. Jiang Yi turns out the jade bottle, the happy Expression, the whole body is passing where a look of comfortably. No wonder. What is this? Is the life sweet dew? Can model the stump residual limb, the meat white bones, but can also wash the soul, the purification consciousness, the effect. Endures to compare sixth rank elixir. However, it also has a name, Chuanxiang. Water. It can let you, when the restore injury cannot feel the pain, but can also lull the nerve, making you feel neat to the soul from the body. Comfortable. However, if your body is complete, without the wound, the energy is also exuberant. After eating one drop, that drug efficacy nowhere release. Can. What can? Stimulation growth. Punctures the stimulation, Jiang Yi to lower the head suddenly, looks at the pants that stands tall and erect, gawked, voices the sound strange. Opinions, wah. Effect very remarkable. Pill sovereign does not know whether to laugh or cry, oneself disappear for several days. This child took a drug randomly. Remarkable, the Jiangyi whole face is truly awkward, makes an effort to suppress, but the elasticity was too strong. Pill sovereign said, eats calm medicinal herbs, cannot control by yourself. The Jiangyi consciousness immersion bronze tower soon found some medicinal herbs, shouted that the mouth chews. How long can the normal control? Life sweet dew effect is very strong, a drop can remold the four limbs. Internal organs. Your body eats such a drop well, the effect will continue for a long time is very very long. Your meaning is continually growth. Also can continue? Jiangyi lowers the head to have a look, that what scale? You cut 2 arms, under the counterbalance the drug efficacy. Okay, I can accept. Jiangyi smiles embarrassedly, receives the jade bottle. Control. You can accept, they are not necessarily unable to withstand. The Jiangyi corner of the eye twitches, the word of this ancestor's oppressor suddenly always makes him be caught off guard. Pill sovereign said, how long did I rest? 10 days. Jiangyi is eating the medicinal herb, while the matter in these days said. Pill sovereign is silent, for a very long time, did not speak. 10 days, tosses about such big matter? Unexpectedly others medicine garden evacuating, but also planned the 9th lunar month dynasty on the way. This child, simply. Did you know the Taichu Life Soul Pills formula and hermetic art? Jiang Yi suddenly discovered that outside sky was unexpectedly bright. It is estimated that Li Fire Holy Lord found Yaowang, he should also leave. Taichu Life Soul Pill? Li Fire Holy Land also has this formula. Li Fire Holy Land had 3 quasi-excellent works elixir, probably, Taichu Life Soul Pill, Greatly Luoqiang Pill, Celestial Pill. Truly is the quasi-excellent works of being worthy of the reputation. The so-called quasi-excellent works, come to see normally have not achieved the excellent works, but regarding certain need its people, actually endures. Compared with the excellent works. Celestial Pill is effective to human, can guarantee that the life and death boundary passed steadily, the success ratio achieves about most likely, 80%. Taichu Life Soul Pill was effective regarding the monster beast, regarding having human of special bloodlines, there is an effect, energy level strong. Stimulation bloodlines potential. Moreover, the bloodlines of user are stronger, the potential of stimulation is fuller. Regarding your, it also is. Really real excellent works elixir. As for Luoqiang Pill, this elixir was greatly more special, has the demon pill's name. It can stimulate the potential, in a short time eruption, type. Release. Below the life and death boundary, cannot control this energy. Several seconds then can suddenly, violently body perish. Initial period of Nirvana boundary, then can stimulate about the Nirvana boundary fourth. Heavenly layer great power, in the violent of continuing walked, died. Pill sovereign, spoke thoughtlessly the introduction that then came, making Jiangyi kind and steadfast. Has the ancestor to accompany. Taichu life soul pill refined the process to be very dangerous, because in medicinal herb soul class occupied 70%. Moreover, the molding process was complex. Once the control is not in place, will cause the soul strength to lose control, then attacks refine the pill of immortality the soul. The Chang. Profound righteousness let alone with the false formula, likely was really defeated even. What knack has? The Taichu life soul pill's refinement process was divided 7 steps, front. Only needed to control earnestly was okay, from 5th start, each step had the place that particularly needs to pay attention. I said that your by his ability should be able to guarantee about 60% success probabilities. Does this have 60%? You think that excellent works elixir is so certainly easy to refine, let alone the first contact. Master, celestial pill and greatly Luo Qiang pill's formula and matters. Needing attention, can you also say to me? After we leave fire holy land. We'll also possibly press the Chang profound righteousness with other formulas. We prepare early. Jiangyi leaves the room, found Jiang Hongwu, gives him the true formula, and matters needing attention, father, my left. If Li Fire Holy Lord knows that I walked, will definitely vent anger you must pay attention to the security. 10 million / countless. Does not need to be worried about us, we are prepared, can deal with your this formula. Relax, compared with Li Fire Holy Land real. I give Chang the profound righteousness to send to later. You must be careful, 10 million / countless. Jiangyi urged again. Jiang Hongwu pats the Jiangyi shoulder, embraces as walking out, first rested. A period of time to no return Holy Land, do be not always busy tossing about. Unknowingly, you are 17 years old, grew up. Some matter contact. Should not be shy, cannot let loose. Jiangyi is bewildered, what matter? Jiang Hongwu unseveral, you with matter safely, I do not have the opinion. With your knight uncles, I thought that you were also your sentiment I hope. You accompany with the time safely, others as a girl, needs to hurt, needs to coax, needs to look. Some words, I am not convenient. You since you with want. Safely, something, can contact ahead of time, after does not need to wait till getting married. What matter? Jiangyi saw that for the first time dignified domineering. Father reveals the appearance that such sincere also made excuses. Is something must allow nature to take its course, the sentiment arrived. Follows the development, do not restrain. Jiang Hongwu is trying the gesture, actually made itself an awkwardness. Shaking the head that Jiangyi does not know whether to laugh or cry, has. Father, you considered the family cooperation with desolate Meng Yuan? This had been considering, do you have the right candidate? Fengcheng. Credible? Completely credible. I prepare Phoenix treasure south the belt / bring to know. Return Holy Land, if smooth, he will acknowledge as teacher no return holy Lord. This. I find the opportunity to contact with the people in Fengcheng. Jiang Hongwu nods, before was included in the consideration range the old city to have 7, Phoenix was the first choice, because their reputation was very Good, after because also Adaraki was extinguished, Fengqing is the largest city. If South Phoenix Treasure can do obeisance into no return Holy Land, their whole family, this forms an alliance even ordinary, is more intimate. Jiang Yi gives Jiang Hongwu the gluttony saint law of duplication, here also has the saint law. You practice, but cannot demonstrate before the bystander. Moreover, what matter also has? I have several friends, hoping the father can like treating the family member. Treats them, particularly protects their securities. Where are they at? Phoenix. Chapter 685, the winners become kings, while the losers become bandits. Here. Looks toward here. Jiang Yi stands in the forest land, is greeting. South Phoenix Treasure, of distant place. South Phoenix Treasure saw Jiang Yi, no one pays attention while about. Bringing Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields they to run over, haven't you here, Li Fire Holy Lord, given you to conduct to bake the banquet? Specially? Roast your arm, to roast your leg, to roast your heart, to roast your bone. Yao Wang is not I moves. You spoke this saying, with no conscience no? He, they were about to come back, my walked. Jiang Yi draws them to arrive. In the woods. What matter asks me to have? South Phoenix Treasure is very helpless, this lunatic was too ruthless, entire move others medical supply store. Follows me, goes to no return Holy Land. Now? Is now. You notified your father, declared to the outside was informed and experienced, temporarily not to mention you to the no-return Holy Land. Matter. What does there have? South Phoenix Treasure somewhat hesitates. There has a big chance, is suitable you. Big brother they? South Phoenix Treasure looks at Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields they can keep the Phoenix home, can enter Holy Land, the two sides are the families/home. Xia Qianma said, we are not the children, does not need you to worry, goes to no return Holy Land with Jiang Yi. Clever bird nest in Qiao wire arms, goes, I will take care of them. You also return to Holy Land with me. This a half year, did you cultivation? Jiang Yi entrained the bosom the clever bird actually. I cultivation here, in the same old way. The clever bird returns to Qiao wire arms. After one tosses about, South Phoenix Treasure went back to make a confession. With the father, left Li Fire Holy Land with Jiang Yi secretly. Although Li Fire Holy Land declared martial law comprehensively, but the whole is chaotic, no one notices departure of Jiang Yi. High noon. Jiang Hongwu Palace Lord, here has two news. A bad news, a good news, you two. Want first to listen to that, model/pattern Yuqing brings rushing that the elders in military palace are threatening extremely to the Yama Palace, raises the head slightly, sneering visits him. First here's the news. The Jiang Hongwu eyelid has not lifted, sits continues to read the criminal law of Yama Palace, before the table. Jiang Yi is only temporarily residing. Can deliberately create trouble dissolutely, he wants to base in Holy Land. Needs to work according to the criminal law strictly, particularly after this stir, wants the caution and care, otherwise they may get the handle by Li Fire Holy Lord momentarily. Model/pattern Yuqing sits to Jiang Hongwu in front of Yao Wang found, more than 50 li, 0.5 kilometers, outside Fengqing locates, perfect. Jiang Hongwu said lightly, the people in Fengqing should see. From the scene, should be Lu Jingtian behavior. Bad news? The medicinal urban Yao Wang was evacuated, has not stayed behind. Lu Jingtian was too hateful, must punish. What do the enlightened rulers have to arrange? Enlightened ruler sets firm resolve, must investigate thoroughly the Yaowang event. He is entrusted Golden Lion King to lead 2 palace lords, rushes to the west, captures Lu Jingtian, and condemned to the 9th lunar month. Dynasty. Moreover what? This matter looked no matter how, Jiangyi has the relations that cannot cut off. In view of the fact that the Jiangyi special status, the saint marriage, go-between command holds 3 palace joint hearing model/pattern Yuqing. Has taken Jiang Hongwu front criminal law grand ceremony, turns volume 9. Selected first layer on layer/heavily. About Yanjing and Kuanbo proceed to collect. Article 1 is the detailed introductions of 3 palace joint hearing. Holy Land is coming across the extraordinary event, but various palaces, to the Yama. Palace trial has the objection, the time, the enlightened ruler can propose. 3 palace joint hearing. By 3 palace lord chief umpires, 3 palace 6 vice palace lord. Assists in trying a case, various palaces elect 3 elders to regulate in addition, respectively. During the interrogation, any executes the method and any crime to recognize. Needs to vote by ballots. Finally tries the resolution, by voting by ballots. Jiang Dianju hasn't seen this volume? Today happened to come's a practice. Model/pattern Yuqing sneers, so long as 3 palace joint hearings start. They can by the overwhelming number of votes, control the trial process. They must be in front of Jiang Hongwu, suffers Jiangyi ruthlessly, digs up his skin, has his muscle, breaks to pieces his bone, suffered half dead. Rescues again with elixir, so reciprocation. Until the Jiangyi acknowledgement crime and reveals the entire process. By that time, they can take the evidence, gave 9th lunar month, the dynasty. And no return Holy Land, then. Public execution, Jiangyi. As the matter stands, no return Holy Land has not given a pretext, the retaliation. If insists to deliberately create trouble, that side Zushan naturally can meddle. Can 3 palace joint hearing try other Holy Land disciples? Don't forget. Jiangyi or no return Holy Lord passes on the pair. You have a look at the following note carefully. If the matter is very bad, the influence is very huge, can disregard the opposite party status. Forcefully interrogation. Moreover, our Li Fire Holy Land is south revering of Holy Land Lord, strict, there are the qualifications of handling various Holy Land disciples. Jiang Hongwu nods slowly, in criminal law, although feasible, but operates too. Fearsome difficulties. Model/pattern Jade becomes enlightened, this is the saint marriage go-between. Command is beyond control you to refute. Jiangyi, please come out. The ISO. Spirit Palace lured them to arrive, the interrogation starts. Immediately. Walked. What did you say? This morning, no return Holy Lord sends people to ask Jiangyi to go back. Said that what matter has to process? Jiang Hongwu looks to Yanjing. Yanjing nods, truly said. Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion of sets out angrily, how you can put him to walk. Who gives your right? He is the Holy Land guest, wants to walk walks, can I also block? Enlightened ruler personally ordered yesterday, cannot make Jiangyi leave. Half. I want to ask for instructions, the enlightened ruler, is the enlightened ruler. Not. I asked for instructions. The vice enlightened ruler. Jiang Hongwu. You are bold, model/pattern Yuqing flies into a rage. Do not shout and wrangle with me. Jiang Hongwu look one cold. I with your even level. How roared you, model/pattern Yuqing is annoyed. Came late one. Jiang Hongwu sets out, walks toward model/pattern Yuqing. Model/pattern Yuqing on the alert retreat. Do you do? Jiang Hongwu raises the head slightly, to continue to proceed. Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion of the complexion to be ugly. Will continue to draw back in the future. The elder disciples in military palace are vigilant extremely immediately, but Yanjing, they all set out, the domineering confronts. Jiang Hongwu presses model/pattern to help in the successful conclusion to proceed. 2. 5. Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion of angrily, stops actually. You want to do. I teach you a truth. Before Jiang Hongwu gathers his face, Li Fire Holy Land lasts during for 10,000 years, has not been tranquil. The accident of record in historical data has 26 times. Was Li Fire Holy Land destroyed? No. Li Fire Holy Land position also in. Why? Because of needs to exist because of Holy Land, does not exist because of somebody. Holy Land is not somebody's Holy Land. Your I place in this new round of accident, is struggling furiously. Without. To wrong, without the justice is evil, only then who is weak, who is more suitable. The winners become kings, while the losers become bandits. If you won, my Jiang Hongwu dies without the burial ground. If I won, you will also disappear. Forever. No matter which result, more than 10 years, 20 years, even as 100 years later, Li Fire Holy Land or refine the pill of immortality Holy Land, is the desolate main Yuan master, is 8 side Liha. Regarding this several years accident, the world will choose to forget. I said that these meanings are to remind you, do not think oneself infallible. Who is legitimate, who is Allah, is written by the victor. Before outcome is undecided, your I all have the possibility. Model/pattern helps in the successful conclusion, if you are intelligent. Understands, you are not my opponent. To live either tumbles out Li Fire Holy Land as early as possible either. Considered, whose odds of success is bigger. Chapter 686, Taichu Life Soul Pill. Departure of Jiang Yi, making Li Fire Holy Lord greatly be the anger, actually. Really divulges nowhere, divulges without enough time. Because the Chang profound righteousness announced in high profile as vice. Enlightened ruler, refine the pill of immortality Congress as scheduled. When they rush, the Chang profound righteousness has invited all guests to converge in front on the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality Palace Rocky Mountain, but also suspended his furnace. Enlightened ruler, we have prepared, on please medicinal herb. The Chang profound righteousness arranges 300 refine the pill of immortality masters to take place respectively, hints to Li Fire Holy Lord submissively. Around the Rocky Mountain a babble of voices, all guests are anticipating warmly. What is this old fogey doing? Vision of Li Fire Holy Lord under with the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality Palace. Lord exchange, the expression somewhat is strange. They know that Jiang Hongwu has stolen away the formula, but that is all false. Did the Chang profound righteousness accept as true? Does enlightened ruler, what issue have? The Chang profound righteousness looked that they have not responded, asked. Intentionally, did the Taichu life soul pills medicinal herb also put Yahweh? Li Fire Holy Lord wants to ask that Chang profound righteousness anything. Situation, but is in front of so many people, can only bear. Taichu life soul pills medicinal herb in golden lion there. Sends people to invite? The Chang Profound Righteousness asked for instructions submissively. Invited 3 gold/metal lions. Before Lion King walks, should leave it the medicinal herb. The Li Fire, Holy Lord arrangement person, goes to please 3 gold/metal lions. Shortly, 3 gold/metal lions arrived at the Rocky Mountain under the protection of servants. The crowd is in a tumult slightly. The monster beast of royalty is the future Monster King. This is not casual, can see. You determined that prepared? 3 gold/metal lions step onto the summit. Arrogant is raising the head. The Chang Profound Righteousness, handsome scholarly, nods slightly, hermetic. Art I have perceived through meditation for 10 days, is confident, will. Exhaustibility. 3 gold/metal lion indifferent asking, our medicinal herbs are precious, if you can't build up? Chang Profound Righteousness, neither arrogant nor servile saying, Taichu life. Soul pill was the enlightened ruler delegates my Chang Profound Righteousness. To refine personally, I will also try my utmost. But this first time was refine Taichu life soul pill after all, had the risk of failure. If the Golden Lion clan did not feel relieved, can invite the enlightened ruler, or the crucible used by alchemists, to concoct the pill of immortality palace. Marriage go, from refines for you. 3 gold/metal lions looked at Li Fire Holy Lord, Li Fire Holy Lord nods. 3 gold/metal lions hint servant to deliver the space brocade box, in medicinal herb this, I can the entire journey supervision. Can allow you to be defeated, but if your incompetent creates to be defeated, I do not accept. In Li Fire Holy Land has more than 5,000 refined the pill of immortality. Masters, they also meet the entire journey supervision. My ability how, is. Whether attentive, they can testify. The Chang Profound Righteousness received the brocade box, takes in turn. Inside elixir. Altogether, 27 categories, more than 1,800. However, after the Chang Profound Righteousness inspects carefully, throws 3 kinds of medicinal herbs from inside, this is not, this is not, this is not. 3 gold/metal lion brow, big wrinkles, sound rumble, are medicinal herbs. According to the formula equipment that the enlightened ruler gives. The Chang Profound Righteousness said, these 3 kinds are not. Moreover, also lacks 5 categories. The crucible used by alchemists, to concoct the pill of immortality palace marriage go, from inspects, the nod said, Chang brother, you made a mistake. These 3 kinds are the medicinal herbs that Taichu life soul pill needed. The Chang Profound Righteousness shakes the head, they are not. Also lacks 5 kinds of medicinal herbs. He, Chang brother, I have been responsible for 5 Taichu life soul pill. Personally, what medicinal herb needs, what quantity, and I clear. Also lacks the snow newly hatched silkworm and water chestnut paste, the stars. Grass and duplicate/restore spirit almond, wind spirit flower. The Chang Profound Righteousness urgently did not say slowly, the smile on. Crucible used by alchemists, to concoct the pill of immortality palace. Lord face disappeared slowly. How does he know? Li Fire, Holy Lord, frowns in the distant place, these 5 kinds of medicinal herbs have not presented any in 3 false formula, but is. In the real formula needs exactly. Snow newly hatched silkworm, these are not the important medicinal herbs, is. Very ordinary, makes the upholstery guidance function in the earlier period. In some sense, even is dispensable. But because refines quasi-excellent works elixir, the Chang Profound Righteousness is the first refinement, has any defect to defeat without doubt. Therefore attempts to pervert from the ordinary medicinal herb will make the refinement process from starting to follow various accidents/surprises, can cause the Chang profound righteousness to be thrown into confusion. The person who, even if not understand the refine the pill of immortality, can still see his distress, then questioned his strength. But how does the Chang profound righteousness know snow newly hatched silkworm? These? The Chang profound righteousness sees their expressions, knows that the formula genuine and fake. He showed the light smile, Yawang, although moved out, but these are the ordinary medicinal herbs, medicine mountain there should have. Who helps me bring vision of Li fire holy Lord under with the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality palace Lord exchange, where really cannot think through to have problems. Did others know the Taichu life soul pills formula? Is impossible. This is one of the daily fire holy land lives. The Chang profound righteousness said, if the medicine mountain does not have, I should have from the medicinal herb of Luofu their belt/bring. Jiang Hongwu. Palace Lord? Jiang Hongwu arrives at the Rocky Mountain, shot a look at the I3 gold/metal lions intentionally, Pil who used my medicinal herb to refine. Whether can also taste to me? 3 gold/metal lions disdain saying, on this medicinal herb, partition, quasi. Excellent works elixir? Let you smell the flavor actually. Jiang Hongwu is placed the medicinal herb on the table, quasi-excellent works. Elixir, is very difficult to refine. Do you believe the Chang profound righteousness the strength? I do not need to believe. I only look at the result. His chance of success, that you think big? What do you want to say? I am very confident to the Chang profound righteousness, you seem like no confidence on the contrary. How do we make a bet? What bets? If the gambling one, elixir turns over to me. If I lost, you want anything. I want your life. Good. If the refine the pill of immortality is successful, elixir turns over to me. If not successful, I turn over to you. Did you determine? 3 gold/metal lions spoke thoughtlessly as saying, never. Expected that he really complied. Above and below the mountain, everyone looked at each other in blank dismay. Cracks a joke, is really? Jiang Hongwu comes. Chang profound righteousness complexion changes, draws. Jiang Hongwu sighed, said seriously, are you doing? Although I knew the formula. But I do not have the percentage 100 assurances. I believe you. You must believe you. Matter that this doesn't believe that this is quasi-excellent works elixir. Even if Li fire holy Lord refining up personally still has the probability of failure. Others can be defeated, you cannot. Your other times can be defeated, this you cannot time. Jiang Hongwu gathers side the Chang profound Italy, lowers the sound, is reminding the Chang profound righteousness, everyone can look at Li fire holy Lord to press you, holy land refine the pill of immortality master men also. Thinks that you are impossible to succeed, if you were defeated, they recognized that you are not really good. No matter you will make many in the future diligently, is very difficult to change this first impression. You only then make the miracle today, can deter them, won the respect. This is not a elixir matter, is directly related with you being able to take over control of holy land in the future, can become the enlightened ruler. I want certainly to win, but, the Chang profound righteousness has the pressure very much, if takes the Jiang Hongwu life to gamble again, he had the pressure. Jiang Hongwu gets hold of his hand suddenly, youngest brother, here is not holy land, is the battlefield. Initially, the ancestor Chang's sunlight and Jian Yuan Lai, once opened hand-in-hand chop the dynasty, now, your I must hand in hand, win to be this or my war. The Chang profound righteousness looks at Jiang Hongwu, really head-touching at heart. Battlefield? Ancestor? Jiang Hongwu makes an effort to shake his hand, you must succeed today. Not the second choice. The Chang profound righteousness deeply inspires, slow powerful nod. Jiang Hongwu turns around to look at 3 gold/metal lions, elixir refining. Up to you, you have the decision-making power. Gambling, doesn't bet? Gambling. Naturally must bet. 3 gold/metal lions have nothing hesitant, has not been thinking in any case will succeed, he has also eaten Taichu Life Soul Pill. If can while attacking the Chang profound righteousness, wins a gambling house again, why not go ahead with it? If successful, elixir turns over to me. If failed, my life turns over to you. Jiang Hongwu launches both hands, announced to the audience, asking everyone to witness together. Although people feel bewilderedly, but no matter in any case own matter. You are willing to bet on the gambling, we are willing to watch the fun. Li Fire Holy Lord felt that Jiang Hongwu, they are definitely planning anything, but should be bets on approximately, is not the elixir. As the refined the pill of immortality master, he refined the Taichu life soul pills. Difficulty, clearly, even arranged the complete medicinal herb, some he instructed personally, the Chang profound righteousness did not have the completely safe assurance to be successful, let alone was Chang profound Italy is responsible. Without grasping successfully, why Jiang Hongwu does gamble with own life. Chapter 687, Too Disgraced. In March 15th, Li Fire Holy Land holds for the vice enlightened ruler Chang profound refine. The Pill of Immortality Congress in Italy specially is scheduled. In Holy Land more than 5,000 refine the Pill of Immortality under focuses. Attention on together, in desolate Maine the common testimonies of Yuan and under surrounding influence more than 20,000 representatives, the Chang profound righteousness completes not possible mission, only with 13 hours. Then successfully refining up certainly excellent works elixir Taichu life. Soul pill. The Li Fire Holy Land high and low shock, all refine the pill of immortality. Masters exclaim in surprise in Changxian the righteousness, the refine the pill of immortality strength. Even unbelievable. After all, they are the refine the pill of immortality masters, refines the quasi-excellent works elixir difficulty clearly. In situation that in attempts. For the first time, an enlightened ruler deliberately creates obstacles. Under the Jiang Hongwu gambling life pressure, successfully completes. Unexpectedly. Desolate Meng Yuan and peripheral influence are surprised, re-evaluate the Chang profound righteousness, the refine the pill of immortality strength. This refine the pill of immortality master, who walks from the wild small country, this by they ridiculed non-coordinate the vice enlightened ruler. Unexpectedly really some strengths. That evening, the Chang profound righteousness did not attend to announced in high profile exhaustedly, personally for on the scene honored guest. Refinement exclusive elixir. So long as the medicinal herb matched, he can help refine. The audience are shocked, the atmosphere boils immediately. Starting from 15th at the end of March, Li Fire Holy Land started the revelry of being half a month. The Chang profound righteousness seizes this rare opportunity, leads own. Refine the pill of immortality master men, day and night refinement elixir. From all sides was more than 2,000 guests refined elixir, from 3rd rank to 6th rank, had everything expected to find. Moreover, the chance of success, guaranteed unexpectedly over 80%. Not only the Chang profound righteousness shows the extraordinary refine the pill of immortality strength, his refine the pill of immortality master men. Also proves itself. Li Fire Holy Lord they worry, actually also can only look helplessly, does not dare to meddle casually. After all at this time stopped, is equal to offending. These friend. The Chang profound righteousness does bustling, is changing people with the strength to his view. Although was insufficient to win the approval directly. But at least no one questioned on the refine the pill of immortality strength. Publicly. No return Holy Land. When Chang profound righteousness high-sounding talk refines elixir, Jiang Yi led South Phoenix treasure to rush to no return Holy Land. Luofu changes, is fatal, Yi Tianlan and other survivors are admitted to here. Temporarily, received very good care. Just, the threat of Luofu has not relieved, various gates are flustered. Therefore, Yi Tianlan only stayed here for 3 days, then leads the elders to leave, coordinating Wei Qianqiu, they to inspect Luofu. You came back. The Yi Anren complexion is thin and pale, the sound slightly is hoarse. Is everyone good? Jiang Yi stands in the mountainside, is looking at the front several glens. Heavenly Master sect and Saintess sect, waits for the sect disciples to place there, the atmosphere is very sad. Does not sit as in a daze, is practicing silently. The depressing feeling seems infiltrating the moist air. Is calm, but also requires the time to accept, after all, shaking the head of Yi Anren pain, this accident/surprise is too sudden, the casualties are too serious. Many family member friends died side them. This feeling, does not experience personally, is unable to understand. Jiang Yi sighed at heart lightly, hesitated, put out a hand to grasp Yi Anren, gently comforting. Chief criminal has determined. They will pay the price for crime of that day, Li Fire Holy Lord and Muddy Day enlightened ruler. Do not run away. We will revenge for the person of dying. Yi Anren snuggles in the Jiang Yi bosom, looks dejected. She entered Holy Land, accepted 5 lines of inheritance, the confident wanting achievement in the future, the repaying a debt of gratitude enlightened ruler, shields say so. Gate. Who thinks, she just came back for several months, Heavenly Master sect. Actually by this calamity, several thousand people of large amounts, was only remained dozens people. She sees the father time, father's hair white most probably. Jiang Yi is patting Yi Anren, do not be too sad, happened matter, we cannot change, but we can try hard to make such matter no longer happen. Yi Anren surrounds Jiang Yi, the eye is slowly moist, concentrates. The teardrops, falls the thin and pale cheeks. For several days, she has been controlling the mood diligently, is consoling others, is enlightening others, her distress, no one poured out only. She is surrounding Jiang Yi, more hugs, is tighter. Jiang Yi is caressing her back lightly, silent comfort. However, feels, his hand starts not voluntarily moves downward. A point. More and more downward. Breath of Jiang Yi gradually loud, is somewhat absent-minded, being enchanted by some light fragrances of deep sorption Yi Anren sending out, endure the non-cohabitation including in her mild-mannered beautiful hair. Yi Anren is feeling dejected, without attention. Jiang Yi is in trance, has not paid attention. Until the breath that Jiang Yi is enchanted by becomes greedy, Barry starts the chaotic arch in she beautiful hair and head, even the tongue extended. Yi Anren felt suddenly the neck is a little wet, is a little itchy, the unconsciousness lifting hand wants to touch, actually bumped into the face of Jiang Yi accidentally/surprisingly. Jiangyi has wandered on the out-of-control edge, she such gentle bumps. Immediately lights roaring flame at heart, his big hand downward suddenly is only grasping fiercely. Yi Anren loses one's voice to call out an alarm, the subconsciousness shoves open Jiangyi. Gaining ground of Jiangyi, unexpected happening extends the mouth, directly gnawing past. Woo. The Yi Anren head buzz, the whole body is stiff, the pair of eyes circle. Stares, mouth uncouthly forces in a thing, carelessly is stirring. She just about to responds, actually startled realize anything numerous tops on her body. The Jiangyi breathing rapidly, the wild animal is probably same, grasp and hugs is pushing Yi Anren numerous according to arriving in the front stone. Big mouth attracts fiercely, two big hands sneaked in the clothes uncouthly. A resounding cough sound resounds in the Jiangyi head suddenly, the probably stuffy thunder is common, is startled his whole body to startle, thorough. Comes soberly. Is this his doing? Jiangyi looks in the eyes with Yi Anren, in that too attractive big eye full. Is flurried and panic-stricken, but his tongue seems like the whole poisonous snake, is capturing the prey crazily. A hand raised leg safely, is raising the waist to launch the impact. A hand drill entered in the clothes, held anything uncouthly. Jiangyi gawked, the head buzz, hurried to extract the tongue to stop doing, will draw back distrustedly in the future, finally the underfoot slid. Planted face up, lying down of being sprawled there. But his little friend is also standing upright proudly, valiant-spirited. Jiangyi rubs stands, the whole face becomes flushed, being thrown into confusion must control, how actually unable to press. Hurries to take a drug. The voice of Pill Sovereign reverberates in the Jiangyi mind. I forgot to remind you, you cannot be intimate with the girl, otherwise the drug efficacy will be stimulated. Takes a drug? Right. Jiangyi quickly incurs the medicinal herb from bronze inside the tower, gulps toward mouth stopper. Yi Anren obviously uncouthly and encroached upon to frighten violently by Jiangyi this wave, gawked, hurried to set out some little time, is reorganizing the disorderly clothes. Read that the elegant face rises, is bashful and angry. Sorry, I have not controlled. It is not, I was poisoned. It is not the poison, is. I was wrong. Jiangyi speaks incoherently, awkward, almost looks for a crack to worm one's way into, how can be so uncouthly, how to make the behavior of this beast at this kind of time. You eat. Take a drug. Yi Anren awkward turning around, dares to go to face Jiangyi. That thing straight was too scary. A stimulation growth medicine. What medicine? You also. It is not, I intentionally do not eat, do not eat carefully. Jiangyi hurries to put on a long face, apologizes again, was really should not. Really? The Yi Anren heart bumps to jump madly. Absolutely true, otherwise can I be able like this? The Yi Anren, returning to normal mood, may just about to transfer the body. Diligently, the elegant face is red, shame stamps the feet, you control the control. Is controlling. Immediately, quick good. Jiangyi continues toward the mouth stopper, the medicinal herbs, face boiling. Hot, Tet lost face. Didn't master, you say early? On my road has reminded you, must maintain the distance with Phoenix treasure. South. He is a man. I have not thought that you must hold Yi Anren suddenly. I comfort her. Excited anything. Sooner or later must do. The time is inappropriate, I have not wanted to break. However. What? You have the feeling to Yi Anren very much, otherwise ferocity of such drug. Efficacy, not possible eruption. I. Hurries to take a drug. Jiang Yi wants to cry, but have no tears, is turning away from Yi Anren toward the mouth suppositories. Chapter 688, Punishing Mercilessly. Jiang Yi comes back not to look for us, is only thinking safely. Heard you raising the Li fire Holy Land Yaowang. Dispelled anger. This tidies up them. Xiao Fengwu runs at the foot of the hill, the person has not arrived to shout. Jiang Yi hurries to raise the air/qi, forcefully control, but more wants to control, more cannot control. You first walks quickly. Yi Anren shames beckons with the hand. Is keeping off for me, a while is good. Jiang Yi runs away. Person? Xiao Fengwu, Zhou Qingshou, two people catch up, actually only saw Yi Anren here. He is very uncomfortable, thinks calmly calm. Yi Anren does calmly, but said uncomfortably two characters, the expression is awkward immediately. My brother heavy sentiment. Xiao Fengwu sighed. Did you quarrel? Zhou Qingshou actually discovered an issue. Yi Anren. Complexion some are not normal, the look also somewhat dodges, complained. Safely White Tiger sect in the desolate Ming Yuan action, did two people quarrel? No, we can quarrel what frame? Not good. Yi Anren hurries to shift the topic, you have not seen South Phoenix treasure. He should under the mountain. Zhou Qingshou said, saw. He said that does not disturb us to talk about old days, is waiting below. Xiao Fengwu lowers the sound, really is he a man? I just saw, but also thinks that Jiang Yi gets a woman. The young master in Fengqing, truly, is a man. Man grows into such, is really pitiful. Zhou Qingshou rolls the eyes, growing into your is pitiful. Xiao Fengwu sticks out chest saying, man must have a male human appearance, my firm overwhelming power, pure man. His that type neuter, being the growth is abnormal. Yi Anren said, do not speak irresponsibly. Jiang Yi gets him to come back to accept great wilderness to spread out a day of seal, later we are the people. On one's own side. Xiao Fengwu beckons with the hand, I was casual, such a saying, I will not discriminate his long time no see. Jiang Yi came from side, was calm, the little friend was also quiet. Matter had happened, leaving is too sad. Xiao Fengwu, Zhou Qingshou spoke. Advising. Was all right. We walk, sees enlightened ruler. Jiang Yi walks quickly. Several steps, does not dare to bump look safely, was too awkward. Not returns to the main hall. Was he Holy Spirit Mark? No return Holy Lord sits well in the stage, South Phoenix treasure, who looks at the pretty likely woman. Our Spirit Mark are very special, 6th rank Spirit Mark has awakening opportunities the 2 times. South Phoenix treasure, disclosed own secret. Simply. Also, can have such Spirit Mark. Song Hanyue, they rush to the palace, surprise. Looks at Jiang Yi, to get new companion. I have a look at your Phoenix feather Spirit Mark. No return, Holy Lord, hints. South Phoenix treasure, to show the strength to them. South Phoenix treasure, unties the brocade belt/bring, reveals fine phoenix. Feather Spirit Mark, seems like the pair of wings of 2 extensions, very exquisite, unusual only beautiful, the middle is 3 blood marks, the blood tree that probably blends with pair of wings mark seal, perfectly. Spirit Mark is blooming clear pure radiance, along with the blood light, is casting light upon South Phoenix treasure the fair cheeks, making him seem Like more beautiful moving. Xiao Fengwu looked straight frowned, bumped nearby Zhou Qingshou. Has the feeling? No. Zhou Qingshou is speechless. Don't you have an idea? Xiao Fengwu takes a look at is arousing beautifully. South Phoenix treasure up and down, not only the appearance is attractive, the stature is good. Idea establishes above the use. Can he use? Took off the clothes, is bigger. Then you, is awkward. Whom looks down upon? You change compared with the Mongolian beast time, I have seen your gadget. According to proportion survey. Zhou Qingshou has not said, was seizing by the throat to throw by the elegant. Monster. South Phoenix treasure, the whole body to split open, grows delicate. Seedlings, drags lively, looks very nimble and resourceful. The back. Wriggles, grows the genuine pair of wings unexpectedly, about as 8 meters. Fully, is huge, and bright red like blood, is covering the thick blood. Feather. Even Song Hanyue changes countenance slightly. Before was beautiful. Currently really has valiant natural makings, obviously charming. South Phoenix treasure runs out of the palace, flew in the front forest land. His pair of wings gathers, then inspires to strike violently, raises several 100 blood feathers, explodes, shoots the surrounding forest. The blood feather seems like the elf, entered in the forest. In the surrounding area, the trees within kilometer range sway fiercely, the big tree. Young tree, had the strange evolution, the twig interwove, turns into the arm. The old root pulled out, changed to the sturdy tree leg. South Phoenix treasure, the eyes turn into the blood red, the seedling that the body surface drags also extend willfully. Next quarter. Roar. In the woods, the mutation trees split the trunk and branches unexpectedly. Forms big mouth, exudes the vast roaring sound, the scene is extremely terrifying. Yi Amren, they change countenance completely, very powerful phoenix feather. Spirit mark. Not only the control forest is so simple, turned into the tree monster. Unexpectedly? Great wilderness spreads out a day of seal, turned over to you. The no return. Holy Lord, satisfactory nod, is truly worth training, is the Saint Mark is more powerful than the pure wood. Moreover, has not resulted in Alex. The great wilderness seal does not collect, must miss the training tacit best period. Thank the enlightened ruler. South Phoenix treasure disperses spirit mark. Gets down from the space. Just still restored the original design in the hot tempered woods unexpectedly, probably nothing happened. Welcome you. Song Hanyue, they extended welcome, anticipated very much. As the matter stands, great wilderness imprisons day, even if really collected. Jiang Qingzi, leading him to accept the great wilderness seal. You draw back. Jiang Yi stays behind. No return. Holy Lord sits well in the stage, the tone is indifferent. The people looked at Jiang Yi, said goodbye to leave. No wonder the enlightened ruler interest is not high, it seems like it is also suppressing the stock anger. Should, because of the desolate Main Yuan matter. They just walked, the no return. Holy Lord, complexion sinks, the dignity berated, you know that you rushed to the big calamity. Dared to shift blame. 9th lunar month, the dynasty, with Yao Wang. You worked as 9th lunar month, the dynasty is a fool, can they carry this pot? When you leave fire Holy Land is so good to bully, the influence when you they become friends with is to eat without working? Also dares to plan 50 Holy Land. You are shouldering Holy Land with the war of royalty, if Zushan. Accountability, no one can preserve you. Jiang Yi grinned secretly, I planned. Even if they know our eye, does not have the evidence to aim at me. Cannot try a person by the feeling, Holy Land works to speak the evidence. They cannot depend on the feeling trial, but can work with the feeling on. Cannot place on trial outwardly, how wants to kill you how to kill you. Secretly. Did your baby, more than 10 years old toss about, grew up also? Do not be angry, if Li Fire Holy Land gets bigger and bigger, Zushan there will be unable to continue watching. Soon, Li Fire Holy Lord was possibly seized. You only need to sit Mountain Guanhu to fight in this Luofu. Easy that you think. You are my disciple, had/left any responsibility, must I take on? This has not happened to looks for a matter to do with you, otherwise is idling. Bored. Dissolute. I do not tidy up you today, you do not know restraining. Enlightened ruler. Minute of half. What? Do not play the fool. The medicinal herb in Yawang divides half. Your this little took advantage. This is the penalty. Difference. Does not divide. Chapter 689, Summoned the Almighty Troops. After the intense quarrel, Jiang Yi defended the bottom line, one hair has not pulled out. These medicinal herbs are he prepared to cultivate Pil sovereign ancient scripture, let alone divided. He also planned that in no return Holy Land trush or palace plunders. Enlightened ruler, how do 5 almighty troopses arrange? Jiang Yi has not seen Han Ao, has not seen Jiang Ben, but Zhou Qingshou seems like no change. The no-return Holy Lord, complexion, tied tight, raises disciple white support. Jiang Yi said with a smile embarrassedly, you want these medicinal herbs to be useless. After waiting, I make a point better thing to be filial piety you. You were filial piety, I died. I will not have the immortal pills formula. What pill? Immortal pill, to continue the life forcefully, can guarantee that beyond your normal lifespan, lives again for dozens years. Are you joking with me? This is the medicinal herb you are first preparing. After collecting, I give you to instruct the hermetic art. Jiang Yi takes the formula of Chao there. Obtaining, gave no return Holy Lord. No return Holy Lord, doubt, looked at Jiang Yi, this put out a hand to receive. Almighty troops how? Jiang Yi also asked. No return Holy Lord is turning the formula, spoke thoughtlessly saying, Han Ao was the forest Tianlu most pleasing disciple, he does not hope that Han Ao took risk with the life, has not made him touch the weapon, brought the dark kingdom forcefully. However, after senior elder have inspected the weapon, carefully felt that put was being a pity, therefore wants to find the person first to try the situation. Can control, with what means control, has anything to harm. 3 months ago, after solicited Jiang Ben the suggestions repeatedly, decided that makes the attempt with it. Just started us to coordinate. Jiang Ben has used many means that including attacked fiercely spear with various types of weapons, hopes that can awaken it, including communicated with the soul, burnt down with the roaring flame, soaked weight, slash etc. with the blood, but that spear had not responded. Afterward, Jiang Ben said that must feed spear with own blood, has fed till it to regain consciousness. Has the effect? Does not have the effect, but it was still insisting. How long did it feed? By the present, more than 50 days. We will give Jiang Ben to feed elixir every day, guarantees the courage vigor. Where is it at? Underground rock pond. You urged, I felt that made no effect, will only injure its body slowly. Jiang Yi arrived at the no-return Holy Land underground rock pond, here is in northeast the Holy Land underground more than 2,000 meters place, the range is more than 50 li, 0.5 kilometers, unexpectedly. Reaches 9 huge magma river courses to gallop, forms the unique underground limestone cave. Billowing hot, roasting the space. The magma of galloping is hot-tempered, probably the rivers and streams see. Tide wild hit, raises everywhere the magma. On broad stone wall, the quarter is filling numerous and disorderly law, is strengthening the strength of magma continuously, gathers on the ancient sacrificial altar of float midair. The sacrificial altar is generous, is towering 33 cauldron furnaces. Middle that cauldron furnace as high as 100 meters, great large. Heavy/thick, the flame soars to the heavens, probably volcano of place. Eruption. Here is the no-return holy land, refine the pill of immortality field. What assumed personal command is 7th senior elder, Nye Inshan. The Holy Land, more than 500 refine the pill of immortality masters also live. Here. Jiangyi passes through the stone bridge in midair, arrived on the sacrificial altar. Not only on the sacrificial altar has the cauldron furnace, the edge is also dispersing 9 palaces, has the depositing medicinal herb, has to deposit elixir, there is a lodging rest. Refine the pill of immortality master men, before various cauldron furnaces, is bustling about, actually has not noticed some people to come. And before a cauldron furnace, a silver-haired old person is directing a young female personally. The women's white robe winds the snow, the black hair hangs loose, the makings. Ultra dust is refined, like unearthly fairy maiden. The nearby many youth refine the pill of immortality master looked at the past. Repeatedly, the admiration that in the look could not conceal. Who you are? Who makes you enter here? Berated, peaceful sacrificial altar. Massive refine the pill of immortality master, neat, looking to Jiang Yi. Thank you for your hospitality. I am Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi greeted. Jiang Yi? The disciple of enlightened ruler? How he came to here. He is Jiang Yi. Refine the pill of immortality master men, sizes up earnestly. Jiang Yi? The young female looks at Jiang Yi, pleasantly surprised, does. Obeisant Chong Ling of Nye Inshan Hangaron. A year has not seen, tall and graceful, was more charming. Her beauty, impeccable, as if can long jab your soul, making your mind drag. Beautiful women like jade. Consider so. Long time no see. The Jiangyi smile, looks at Chong Ling good of also. Appearance here life. How you came, looks at your monster snake? Chong Ling walks, beautiful. Moving, pure holy. Fine appearance, fair flesh, pure eye, probably art whereof. Creator, careful polish. No matter what who saw, will unable to bear, appreciate several. I just came back, come to see Jiang Ben. Jiang Yi looks at Chong Ling, the sigh with emotion. Destiny will sometimes truly favor somebody, so beautiful. Appearance, so graceful bearing, so talent, impeccable. Also? The Chong Ling beautiful pupil circulation, looks at the eye of Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi has not understood. Comes to see him. Right. Jiang Yi hurries forward 2 steps, is saluting to front the silver-haired old person, disciple Jiang Yi, has seen Ye. Chong Ling does not know whether to laugh or cry, this fool, intentional. Nye Inshan shot a look at his one eyes lightly, said to Chong Ling, continues. The refine the pill of immortality. Jiang Yi has not cared, in Holy Land, knows that this senior elder temperament is strange. The paternal aunt introduced at that time, Chong Ling, stays behind. Barry hesitates. When do you leave? Chong Ling asked quietly. Has a look at the situation, has possibility several days, has possibility several months. Jiang Yi arrived at before the sacrificial altar, looks giant. hot pond that the distant 9 river courses are connecting. Magma from 9 direction, continuous galloping gatherings, fierce hit. Deafening, raises everywhere magma. The flintlock inserts there, only leaks off more than 10 meters lance point. Jiangben on plate on that. The sharp point cuts open his scale unceasingly, the blood is flowing, but the lance point has not accepted its presenting, whatever the blood has delimited. The surface was evaporated by the magma. Jiangyi condenses the hot wing, arrives in front of the flintlock, looks at Jiangben. The appearance somewhat loves dearly. Has the effect? Effective. Jiangben closes one's eyes, the sound is very light, can feel it's weak. It had possibly died, possibly was the deep sleep. This means that are very difficult to control it. I can feel that it has not died. Jiang Benji is donating the blood, is feeling the flintlock silently. My suggestion is, you regard the ordinary weapon first to use it, slowly. Searches for the means that waits for the opportunity. I can awaken it. Jiangben whispered. The attentive feeling, the attentive summon, it believes that will have the response eventually. Even if several months, several years. Jiangyi shakes the head size lightly, around the spear careful. Investigation is feeling the bronze inside the tower's jade egg while convenient. After the jade egg since entered that inside, has been very peaceful, does not have any unusual response, including inside person snake tail villain also. Resting serenity. I felt actually, Jiangben, can try. The voice of Pill Sovereign makes a sound. In the Jiangyi mind. Can this really awaken the almighty troops? Everything has the possibility. I have a speculation, no matter 5 almighty troops has died, was the deep sleep, now as the self-blocked states, wanted to provoke their responses, but must depend on the chaos source fire. We do not know the past real situation, only we saw with one's own eyes. Speculated, existences of 5 almighty troopses for the seal chaos source. Fire, among them, definitely have the relation. No matter this relation has many years, will not separate. When the chaos source fire regains consciousness truly, but broken shell time, they should have the response. Jiang Benji is donating the blood, is feeling the flintlock, should very clear. Capture that response. As for will have anything when the time comes, looked at its good fortune. Chapter 690, The Feeling Came. Jiangyi thinks carefully, some truly truth. However, the years possible. Several 100,000 years that the chaos source fire has, when to regain consciousness, when Jiangben must wait till. Pill Sovereign said, makes Jiangben try, if succeeds? That tries. Became can change the destiny, inadequate did not regret. Can change the unrestrained gambling of lifetime destiny, is worth for 35 years waiting. Jiangyi nods slowly, anticipates, before Jiangben was born, receives the bronze tower to nourish, birth time recruits Dragon Yuan, this is doomed to be lucky and uncommon entire life. Since Holy Land is all right, you should go to the Dark Kingdom. However, before arriving there, I need to bring to light a matter with you. You said. Now also remains 5 medicine introduction, in the Dark Kingdom and Samsara. Mystical place may have, possibly does not have, even if has, is impossible to have completely. You what to do? Looks to other places. Where? Walks one step to look one step, each royalty, each mystical place. Such tries one's luck completely. With your character, rushes to any royalty. Will take very big risk. If you are really determined, best goes to a hell. What do you mean? Recited with the life and death, twists the space and time, entered the nether world hell. enters the netherworld hell? Master, have you thought of this? Jiang Yi. First is the surprise, was clear. No wonder Pale Sovereign most starts so. Hesitates, what originally hesitates is this. These medicine introduction mainly distribute in the netherworld hell, the normal world only then may breed in very special environment. You and it is. All over the sky below search, enters the netherworld hell would rather. Directly. However, the life and death recited leads you to enter the way of netherworld. Hell to twist the space forcefully, interference time. Therefore you go in. Easily, coming out difficult, time of coming out, is very difficult to determine. Life and death recited. The Jiangyi brow wrinkle is tighter, was recalling situation that at that time Donghuang Xingjia and Donghuang Ruyan introduction life and death. Recited. Well? Donghuang Ruyan? Donghuang Ruyan? In the Jiangyi mind flashes through together the strange thought suddenly. Coincidence? Jiangyi shakes the head, to continue to recall related introduction that the life and death recited. If awakens the life and death to recite, the life and death recited can draw the netherworld hell instantaneously. Luck good words, but can also come back again. The luck is not good, did not come back forever. Even if comes back, where will be thrown, the middle many time differences. Must look at the luck. Wait. The Jiangyi heart moves, if the person were curled entered the hell. Actually did not come back, how did the life and death recite comes back? This is the life and death recites, directs the soul bell. Pale Sovereign said, I do not want you to go to the netherworld hell to be risky very much, moreover there was not necessarily able to find these medicine introduction, you might die there. However, if you want to save Qiao Fragrant, this was the only means that I can think. Jiangyi said, so long as can even up elixir, I am willing to go to any place. To be risky. If you really want to go to there, needs to be ready ahead of time, first. Invited, that monster child to Jade Cauldron sect, Pale Sovereign, is not willing to propose this, but for Jiangyi, he recognized. Is he concerned with the netherworld? Jiangyi almost forgot that little fellow. He has the special induction to various types of mysterious medicinal herbs. Takes it, it should be able to help. Is he willing to accompany me to go to the netherworld hell? Attracts him with the chaos source fire. After Jiangyi Jiangben feeds next several blood pill, left the rock pond. On outside mountain, Jiangyi finds a place to sit down, initiated silently. Dull. Goes to hell, he did not fear. However. If Mrs. Qiao Fragrant best treatment time? The life and death recited what special secret strange had back and forth. Totally depended on the luck? If must recite with the life and death, must, when the life and death threat. Oneself can create playing dead? Plays dead. Probably is very good. Where to plays dead? Samsara mystical place, probably. Supreme Jin Qing, then dies before them. Deceives all wants to kill his person. However, if oneself died, didn't die a day of tablet unable to use? Looks for Xiang Wanqing to chat? Right, Lan Nua. Among them signs, heart wanted traceless the contract, if oneself isolate in. The netherworld hell, cannot grow as soon as possible, cannot sublimate. Spirit mark, very easy slowly was corroded, becomes the Lan Nua puppet. However, the hell environment is special, should be able to offset this. Influence. Great wilderness imprisons day, South Phoenix treasure joins, 7 great. Seals collect completely, oneself this time left, appropriate? Hell. Hell. The Jiangyi train of thought is getting more and more active, is planning. Silently in the future about 10 years arrangement. Are you in a daze in this? Chongling suddenly appeared in Jiang Yi behind. Patted him gently. "Nya, did senior elder put you?" Jiang Yi gets back one's composure from the train of thought. He looked for the medicinal herb. I ran. The Chongling unfolds face. Smiles, such as 100 flowers in full bloom, beautiful the woods of azure. Show. The custom of here living? Jiang Yi considers, was similar, the mood was also insightful. Under Chongling breath fresh air, depends upon Jiang Yi to sit down. Just started is not a little familiar with, but Nye senior elder refined the pill of immortality strength truly vary. Jiang Yi actually stood, an awkwardness of face. You how? Chongling surprise visits him. It's nothing, I suddenly think that also a little matter, first walked. The Jiang Yi awkward cheeks feel hot, the drug efficacy is so violent. Smells too. Select the Chongling smell, touched the arm, had the response? In the mind emitted that night the wonderful picture that sees in the bathing pool unexpectedly. Can hardly be removed. Clearly looked like with Chongling fuses. Chongling is startled, you shut out me? Without, I really have a matter. Jiang Yi hurries to run off, may just arrive at the foot of the hill, then looked, happened to bumps into the Chong Ling hidden bitterness, the vision, he once soft, smiled bitterly, is stopping. You have the matter to be busy, I sit. Chongling avoids the Jiang Yi vision. The beautiful moving tender face did not have the smile, one such as in front of others such chilly, arrogant. My these days situation was somewhat special. Jiang Yi wants to cry, but have no tears. I understood. Chongling tranquil, complied with the sound, the beautiful pupil like the star, is looking at the delicate hills. The white clothing is light, graceful, holy. The mountain breeze blows the mild-mannered black hair, pulls up such as the cheeks of jade lightly pure white. Do I accompany you to chat the little while? Helpless Jiang Yi shakes the head, sins, why I must eat that drop of life sweet, do well. Also, ate one drop. Luckily, if one bottle goes but in actually, these days affirms 3 legs to walk. Does not use. I tired will come out to sit, be used. Did I walk? Pays attention to the security outside. You're refined the pill of immortality, does not need to be worried about your father well. Chongling is looking at the distant place, tranquil free, but the ready lip sipping slightly. Jiang Yi over and over, side hesitant, sits in not far away, we chatted the little while like this. Really does not use, I came out to sit the little while, quick go back. I was just rash, is not really hiding from you. I was poisoned. Poison? Chongling is speechless, very intelligent person, arranges the lie. Time can such retarded? Knows the life sweet do? Chongling raised the attractive eyebrow slightly, the bright pupil looks. Finally to Jiang Yi. One very special medicine, I start not to know, 8. This thing toxicity is very big, can be incapable weakly, the spirit strength dissipates, and so on, but can also be able through appreciating the proliferation. I feared that affects you, therefore under maintains is away from explanation that Jiang Yi made excuses. The life sweet doinly fire holy land? Right, is there. How long? 5 days. I am not hiding from you intentionally, does not want to affect you. Chongling looked at the little while, the red lip sips, reveals to wipe the happy expression, I know. Thanks the understanding, Do we sit the little while? I know the life sweet do. Knows that. That. You do know? The Jiangyi eye stared, rubbed. Below stood. Chongling makes an effort to sip the tight red lip, wants to restrain. Tittered the sound to smile. She hurries to cover, actually really cannot. Bare, the tender body trembles lightly, the smiled flowering branch shivers. All over. Jiangyi does not know whether to laugh or cry, the cheeks feel hot, awkwardly. Too distressed. Comes back for day, revealed before two women ugly. My image. Chapter 691, Twin Sisters. Is unfair to me. To be unfair to Chongling, more to control. More wants to smile, covering belly that finally smiles, almost crooked there. Jiangyi shakes the head, mind asked pill sovereign, how long can drug efficacy continue? You have the feeling to her. Otherwise, cannot hear the taste gets up. Master. Can we proper? I analyze the situation with you. I had not felt. Said properly. Young, two do not restrain. The previous generation is the previous generation, this life is this life. Safely with Chongling is the good girls. Do not disappoint others. We have nothing, how to disappoint. You are not proper. Safely, you touched many times. Chongling, you dug up. On the difference others in great wilderness. Depends young, was shouting has. Not grown, feigns. You think that I don't know? Master. I am teaching you to cultivate the behavior. The women, you do not provoke. Either, provoke treasured well. Your previous generation is so free and easy. This whole life installs what special sentiment? New samsara, is the new start, can pay attention appropriately, but does not need to constrain. You today have the idea the time, just grew situated in. The body, the emotion, the ignorant sensitive period, this was very just. Normal, is not the crime, has not been unfair to anyone. You were getting better and better, the imposing manner that the previous generation fused, emotional quotient must follow. You give me to consider. Clearly, these two girls you, if disappointed, my first does not want. Jiangyi is helpless, well how last time emotion class. Your samsara rebirth is the revenge, right, but you do not come to apologize. To the previous generation, you can have your life, has your own emotion. I said that sentence if serious, you are not the slave of previous generation. Did not die the slaves of these people, you. Are you? Okay, does not smile. Chongling bears finally, but looks at to Jiangyi time, Pu laughed. Happiness that the smiled impertinence, smiles. She is also blinking to Jiangyi intentionally. Jiangyi looked up the past, happened to looked in the eyes. Doesn't smile, Chongling, to hurry to sit positively, makes an effort to sip the red lip, the elegant face is ruddy. She feels fun, Jiangyi looks, actually looked dull. Was used to that noble. Holy beauty of Chongling, at this moment charming with smile, really has a charming character and style, long jab his mind. Do not be angry, I was only, the Chongling feeling was too much. Will explain with a smile, actually saw suddenly thing that should not look. Jiangyi lowers the head looks, flees to the wilderness. Are you as for so sensitive? Looked how many saluted? 2 does not make every effort to succeed. The Chongling whole face blushes, is revealing the moving character and style. In the following time, Jiangyi kept no return Holy Land, is coordinating Yi. Amren, they, attempts to start Great Wilderness to imprison Day. As a result of Phoenix Bow's southern joining, Great Wilderness imprisons Day. Completely finally. However, they instead could not haunch law, always the condition is full. Whose is not there cannot follow, does not coordinate proper. Takes shape with great difficulty, quick crashes. Compared without South Phoenix treasure time is difficult. After trying 5 times repeatedly, finally the definite issue leaves in Shi Yen there. Shi Yen is the Mahayana Saint Mark, obtains the madman execution ground too. Quenching, the soul ability is strong. However, Yi Anren had 5 lines of physicals, awakened 5 lines of energies, was stronger. Imprisons a day of seal with spirit seal as the big core, if cannot achieve. Balanced, regarding law without doubt is the fatal flaw. Before formed incomplete law, but can also withstand reluctantly, must form complete law, the request was severe. After the discussion, they accept Jiang Yi to propose, Evening Yao introduced. Law Saintess, the attempt can control spirit seal together, or provide some soul support. Finally, this seemingly normal proposition actually almost killed them. Because the gratitude and grudges between 2 sisters, when sharing spirit seal, causes the intense contradiction of soul, involved in law everyone. If not Yi Anren is strong, Jiang Yi, they caused heavy losses to buy the soul. Inevitably. Was good to select? Jiang Yi arrives in the Shi Yen room. Shi Yen lies on the bed, Delay is looking at the bed curtain, sits the bedside. Until Jiang Yi, the empty eye restored to point out slightly up. Everyone is very good, no one complained about you. Jiang Yi looks at the Shi Yen pale cheeks, is somewhat fond, is also somewhat helpless. Although knows between 2 sisters to have the contradiction, but the saintess sect was destroyed, Evening Yao escapes by luck, he felt that Shi Yen should be able to put down the heart to tie. Has not thought that leads to such serious consequence unexpectedly. Shi Yen complied with the sound gently. The matter of sharing spirit seal, gives up to this. But the matters between your sisters, Jiang Yi hesitant, said in a soft voice, Evening Yao wants to apologize with you, no matter you do forgive her, she wants to tell you. The Shi Yen vision rocks slightly, is aloof. She outside, to the opportunity. Jiang Yi patted the hand of Shi Yen gently. Set out. She how? Evening Yao asked in a soft voice, the wound that she received was also very important, pale scary. Awaking. Goes. Jiang Yi shakes the head, sits at the stone table in courtyard. Because he worries to leave, moreover walks possibly as many years. Therefore is thinking, can before imprison day to deduct just before leaving. Completely great wilderness, lets each other be familiar with that feeling. Made this. Evening Yao enters the room, closes the door gently. Shi Yen lies on the bed, absent-minded is looking at the bed curtain. The atmosphere is peaceful, has not actually constrained. Because Shi Yen does not hate the elder sister, when the madman execution ground, she has untied the heart to tie, this is also the reason that she accepts the Jiang Yi proposition. Moreover, they are the twin sisters, because of simultaneously awakening soul. Spirit mark, therefore sharing spirit seal really has the feasibility. However, tries harden them together, common stimulation spirit seal time. Presented short soul sharing unexpectedly. Even the soul exchange, the memory blends. In that moment, Shi Yen saw some of her unbelievable matters. The Evening Yao stand in the door place, is hanging the view, keeps mouth shut. She when blends with the younger sister soul, has felt the younger sister to own understanding. In her mind saintess sect destruction scene, caused 2 people resonance of heart. After all their trains their places, has too many memories. At that moment, they really haunched spirit seal jointly. However, when 2 people's soul blends to deepen, presents the exchange soul the Time follows closely the picture that comes to make her be caught off guard. Shi Yan closed the eye. In the mind is the elder sister is all controlled the later picture by the big imperial prince. Because the soul has exchanged certain specially intense memories, turned into her memory probably, took over the seal of office cars in the mind. For example, the elder sister by the pain of toxicant control time, was struggled ashamed and resentful that alone tears. Also after for example. The elder sister Jiang Yi rescues next, in Jiang Yi that bronze inside the tower with hardship suffering seemed her personally to experience was the same. Also, for example. The elder sister was actually moved. That person, unexpectedly is he. Evening Yao lifts the view, looks on the bed the silent younger sister, is somewhat absent-minded. The younger sister accepted her memory, she also fused younger sister's memory. For example, existence of that great demon. For example, the content of Madman's statute book. Also, for example. The younger sister was actually moved. That person, unexpectedly is he. Chapter 692, Strange Monster Child. Jiang Yi sits in the courtyard, in turns, carefully begins the space ring. What this inside depositing is Yao Wang's 16th to the 18th medicinal herb. Is some extremely precious priceless treasures. In Jiang Yi wants to have a look to have valuable medicine that can strengthen the soul strength. Since did not expect that evening Yao Shiyan sharing spirit seal, that can only help the Shiyan strength. Master, not appropriate? Jiang Yi said that all Dilantans have not gotten. Pale Sovereign's response. Some are good. However once in a short time, the large-scale promotion, Shiyan soul strength, is inappropriate. Elixir? The Pale Sovereign Ancient Scripture Volume 5, has many soul class elixir that I collect. However, Shiyan obtains the chance from Eternal Holy Mountain, the body has not digested completely, if stimulates with strong effect elixir. Again, is easy to work just the opposite. Pale Sovereign had own worry, great wilderness imprisons a day of might is too strong, Shiyan wanted to control completely, can only raises the spirit mark. Rank, achieved the supreme level, but must promote the boundary. But these very difficult to expedite childbirth by elixir forcefully. Didn't have the means? At present, the best way hopes their sisters can share spirit seal. These two sisters are not easy, did not press them. Jiang Yi shakes the head, sets out to leave. Jade Cauldron Sect. Jiang Yi stands near the backside of the mountain, takes out several precious valuable medicines from bronze inside the tower, then according to the instruction of Pale Sovereign, sits down. Sure enough, the monster child actually was really hearing taste came. Long time no see, had a look to prepare anything to you. Jiang Yi takes. Completely soul pill of preservation, has over 1,000 fully. You are also thinking me. The head of monster child is smooth, the jade ball is likely immature and lovable. He that leisurely and carefree cheerful appearance, took up soul pill to look, satisfaction tasted. On the Jiang Yi face is piling the smile, you live in the Jade Cauldron Sect. Daily, feels bored. Also okay. Finds out to transfer the revolutions? Old man manages strictly, cannot get out of the way. You did not tell him not to end. I must come back sooner or later. You fear him, needs him? The monster child's sparkling big eyes of look at Jiang Yi, cracks into a smile. Mouthful canine, you want to lead me to walk, there is a matter to ask me to help? Jiang Yi said with a smile, mainly wants to ask you to help. The monster child sits cross-legged on the lawn, eating the sugar bean is the same, is throwing soul pill toward the mouth, first mentioned listens. Jiangyi is neat, accompanies me to go to a hell. The monster child to slash past mouth, through the soul pill's hand to stop, goes? Hell. Is the name of some place, is the name of what influence? Jiangyi fingers of underfoot, netherworld hell. The monster child continues to throw soul pill toward the mouth, stared. At the eye of Jiangyi to look at a while, do you want to be clear? To be clear. This matter, your own being able to get down hand? Jiangyi stares on the contrary. I helped you, your group of friends will not ask me to trouble. Naturally, no one does not know that I have come to here. The monster child toward the mouth stopper soul pill, the racket the small hand, stood to stretch a little bit, how you want to get down. Is chokes to death you, to be drowned to death you, to hang you, minced, fed the wild boar? Isn't, Jiangyi does not know whether to laugh or cry, I special do. Not make you kill me. Also wants to play a pattern? I think. Do not think, I am not ask. I am need several special medicinal herbs, the Yellow Springs bamboo, return to the soul blood infant and hell to spend, moon. Spirit essence, thousand tie the years to spend, only then the nether world. Hell has. I have the means to go, but I need some people to help seek for these medicinal herbs. This. Therefore did you think of me? Monster child faint smile looks at Jiang. Understood what meaning, understands that is who arranged. Did the old companion, this bringing death matter. Remember me to come? You did not fear. Jiangyi ambiguous say, /way, I am the feeling. You very. Specially. Do you have the means to go, have the means to come back? Naturally has. So long as smooth, back and forth on several months of matter. A Jiangyi face is sincere, first coax to say again. What advantage do I have? I have the chaos source fire. What do you have? The monster child eye ground deep place flashes through. Together the different glow immediately, the lovable appearance has the delicate change, continually, but quickly restored, the original design. When chaos source fire, the world inaugurates, one of the initial god fires. Jiangyi said at heart some worries, therefore has not noticed the monster child subtle change. You have, god fire? On the monster child face has the smile of custom, deeply. Looks at Jiangyi. Jiangyi incurred the jade egg from bronze inside the tower, perfectly round. Bright, ray of blooming continuous, changed to the flaming roaring flame. The roaring flame surges, presents various marvelous changes, probably new. Student/life star, in evolving myriad things. Dylan rolls up in the jade egg, the float revolves. Fine like jade, tender and delicate fair. Also is fluttering the white long hair. The upper part is tall and pleasing to the eye, just like the goddess, the lower part is actually a slender snake tail. Where did you from find? Monster child eye ground different glow present. A special place. How do you prepare to handle it? The monster child was unbelievable. Disappears the chaos source fire in endless years appeared unexpectedly. Reappeared in this strange way. Without remembering incorrectly words, in the past the old fogey most infatuated flame was the chaos source fire, was only does not have any clue. Throughout, became before dying the regret, died found on the contrary. Waits for seductively attractive girls regained consciousness, looked that. Sees clearly at the matter that the consideration handles. Jiangyi received the jade egg, looks at the monster child, interested? The monster child calculated the little while silently, do yourself go? I Jiangyi wants certainly to lead 100 monster such person in the past. But the life and death recited the energy of the heart releasing, can only whirl away he himself, but bronze inside the tower could not hold the powerhouse of Nirvana boundary. By your boundary passes in and out netherworld hell a time, perhaps 35 years, but also possibly 10 years, 8 years. How do you know? I have gone. Have you gone? Jiangyi stares the big eye. Hasn't it raised with you? Who? The monster child smiles, no longer said. Netherworld hell how you go to? Jiangyi is not certainly willing to let off. Has this fellow gone to there unexpectedly? How to go, how to come back? Monster child say/way, I can go the netherworld hell with you, but I have two conditions. You said. First, you must help me burn out together the seal with the chaos source. Fire. Chaos source fire has not regained consciousness. Is good with the flame of jade egg surface combustion. Second, arrived the netherworld hell, accompanied me to look for a thing. What thing? Arrived looked slowly, 2 to 3 years, do not come back in any case. The monster child rolls up the sleeves, reveals the bright and clean wrist/skill. Deal. Jiangyi draws out the jade egg surrounding flame from bronze inside. The tower packages the wrist/skill of monster child. The monster child looks at the gorgeous flame, the eye ground flashes through. The difference frantic. The wrist/skill appears quickly light mark seal. Probably a black chains, is close and complex, is strange. Jiangyi remembers that this mark, burnt at that time, probably burned out one. For 2 days and 2 nights. Continues to burn, in a big hurry quickly. The monster child is excited. Makes an effort to get hold of the wrist/skill. Jiangyi receives, and instructs the flame to run out of the bronze tower. Continuously brightly and cleanly, the calcine such as the wrist/skill of jade. Quick, the mark presents the fissure, the probably genuine chains was burnt. The slit. Continue. Monster child is urging, worthily is the chaos source fire, this feeling was too wonderful. After the quarter of an hour, the crack proliferates the mark, then disperses quietly, without a trace. The monster child whole body blooms the fan light of difference, in an instant. Returns to the body. His comfortable closing eye, is enjoying the marvelous feeling. Jiangyi strange visits him, who gives the seal that you arrange. One group of old fogies. The monster child whole body is hot, comfortable. Straight shaking the head. Jiangyi is asking Pale Sovereign in mind, Master, how do you know it? Consciousness also tranquilly as usual, without response. Master? Jiangyi asked continuously many, Pale Sovereigns have not made noise. Do we go to the netherworld now? The monster child takes in soul pill the pocket completely. The seemingly ordinary pocket, really in has the universe. You first arrive at this inside to rest, waited till the netherworld I to put. You. Jiangyi takes in the bronze tower the monster child, urged him do not bump randomly. You're here. Wah, many medicinal herbs. The monster child holds the jade egg, strolls in Jiangyi bronze, inside the tower everywhere. Well? Iron dragon old tree. Ha, long was so big. This bowl good, suffices him to 78 meters long. Several years have not seen, you harvest well. How to have the time strength? Band source bead, this thing you have. The immature sound bronze inside the tower is reverberating peacefully. Monster child surprised, looks around. Master. This fellow what background? The Jiangyi brow wrinkle is tighter, was really startled, monster child how? Anything new? Pale Sovereign is silent, vanishing to be the same, has not made noise again. Chapter 693, Great Wilderness Imprisons Day. Where for these days did you run? Can we always not mysteriously appear and disappear, which before went to at least to greet? Waited for your several days. Jiangyi just returned to No Return Holy Land, was told to develop the martial stage by Zhou Qingshou to large scale of Holy Land deep place. Actually, what's wrong? Jiangyi looks in there looked to be somewhat excited. White Moon/Month Senior Elder came back, instructed Shi Yan to gather with Evening Yao personally. Did they agree? Jiangyi rouses, charges into develops the martial stage. Here is in No Return Holy Land the broadest developing martial stage, usually prepares to the high rank soul boundary. This moment Yi Anren, Xiao Fengwu, Song Hanyue and Ji Ling Xian, South Phoenix Treasure, the Shi Yan sisters, gather on playing the martial stage, respective calm, is sensing the strength of great wilderness seal carefully, and subtle induction that forms. Yi Anren assumes personal command most central. Spirit Mark blooms, is long haired, the probably sacred goddess, is beautiful and mysterious, is indifferent and serious. 5 lines of air/chi fill the air, like the fog, turns richly fiercely wells up. They are primitively strength of the purest nature, is evolving the mountains. And rivers rain forest in the dense fog, the land roaring flame. Looks from afar, probably the breeding new world, shocks mystically. Shi Yan and Evening Yao, back to back, sits in Yi Anren beyond 100 meters. Purple soul air/chi and blood color soul air/chi from this on continuous release. To twin sisters, blends mutually, the mutual winding, forms flowers of mysterious rose beautiful, gorgeous as pudding, beautiful soul stirring, makes one dread strangely. The Xiaofengwu incarnation, compared with the Mongolian giant beast, 20 meters. Body is flooding the explosion great power, wild air/chi enormously and powerful unceasingly. Around him surges the air/chi of rich land, the chest cavity is fluctuating, shouted attracts, the stratum of air/chi of land under. With body formed the mysterious rhythm. South Phoenix Treasure, the incarnation became a blood color big tree, the tree trunk is tall and straight, the luxuriant growth of leaves and branches, the whole seems like a magnificent phoenix that spreads the wings to cry to hell. Tall and pleasing to the eye, looking disdainfully audience. The air/chi of blood red life fills the air, had the mysterious induction with the surrounding hills forest. Ji Ling Xian seems like a beautiful little elf, the petite body is putting 7 color rays, dazzling, the color is charming. Reason that presents such scene, because Platinum Spirit Mark has the strong containment capability. Can absorb to transform various metal energies, the different rays are representing the air/chi of different metal. Song Hanyue all over the body clear, probably turned into an ice sculpture. The piercing cold air fills the square. Her surroundings form the marvelous field territory, inside is pure, probably does not have any impurity, does not have any gloss, they're all as if were frozen, including space and time. Jiangyi rolls. No Return Holy Lord berated loudly. Important did such period, vanished unexpectedly, work as the unholy land? Fang Qingyun Senior Elder hints him to hurry. Jiangyi jumps in the following developing martial stage, found the position. After adjusting the condition, closes eyes with rapt attention, starts to stimulate Great Wilderness Seal in Sea of Qi. The Great Wilderness Seal regains consciousness quickly, the release the extremely vast and overbearing imposing matter, the surging Sea of Qi, counter to clashes the meridians. The Jiangyi whole body leaps violently, the ceremonial fire, turns fiercely. Wells up, changes to the magnificent peacock, spreads the wings, to cry to hell. Must start. This time must succeed. No return. Holy Lord and Fengqing and White Moon/month, pay attention with. Rapt attention is playing the martial stage. Many elders who even/including Yin Shan, as well as returns to native place, stands in the distant place. Looks at the 8 St. Marks in field, they are proud. Looks energy that Yi Anren they show, they are also hopeful. This generation of talents and strengths absolutely are in the no return holy land history strongest one generation. This generation of outstanding degrees, let the feeling that they have to plant dead also die content. However, what now is most important is Great Wilderness Imprisons Day. Only then Yi Anren, they can start Great Wilderness to imprison day. Suppressing Great Wilderness is hopeful, silent will have the future. They pay attention, are anticipating, is praying silently. Jiangyi is stimulating the Great Wilderness Seal, is sensing the Great Wilderness Seal. Since south after Phoenix treasure joins, no matter Jiangyi, is others, felt the clear change of Great Wilderness Seal. So long as consciousness moves, can awaken immediately, aura that will also erupt the terrifying. Their souls and flesh, even as spirit mark, will be affected intensely. However, they are unable to spy on the true secret of Great Wilderness Seal. It seems like it obviously in the body, actually also deposits, is not. Integrates them truly, has not accepted them, approves them. On the huge developing martial stage, Yi Anren, they sense respectively. Contemplates respectively, does not have to form law anxiously. However, with the appearance of Jiangyi, with the continued releases of their respective energy, between 7 Great Wilderness Seal gradually has the subtle relation. They rumble appear from the sea of Qi deep place, blooming is more flaming a stronger ray, the surging sea of Qi, starts the turbulent tide. If the Dantian is really the sea, they at this moment are palatial Tian Chu. Shortly, true regained consciousness to start. From Yi Anren, to Shi Yan, from Jiangyi, to Phoenix treasure south, Shao Fengwu, Song Hanyue and Ji Lingxian. Great Wilderness Seal in their sea of Qi one after another appears the ancient and mysterious trace, probably engraved inscription, looks like the spell, the trace is getting more and more bright, gradually spreads, to whole spread. As the trace appears, that dignified and boundless imposing manner is even more strong, is filled with the sea of Qi, is sweeping across the meridians, is more exciting their souls. Yi Anren, their whole body meridians bloom the glare, illuminates thoroughly. The flesh, clearly discernible. Next quarter. Great Wilderness Imprisons Day, the preparation. Yi Anren opens the eyes suddenly, spirit mark and pair of eyes blooming glare. She commanded loudly, the sound is dignified and vigorous, seems not her own sound, but is the boundless day sound, rumble God language, trembling with fear hills. No return Holy Lord, they change countenance slightly, feel the mysterious and domineering oppression. Great Wilderness Spirit Seal opens. The Shi Yan Evening Yao, 2 sisters also. Open eyes, the soul blends, the soul flower, that consciousness sharing, the purplish red 2 colors interweave puts violently, surrounds as biting, the light of strength and the samsara soul, the ebullition audience, takes the lead Yi Anren, that submerged beyond 100 meters to face each other across a great distance. Great Wilderness Imprisons a day of seal, opens. After Yi Anren accepts the soul impact, 5 lines of strength rise suddenly instantly, in the dense fog. The mountain rumble, the river gallops, the forest fluctuates. Around her erupts the complex trace instantly, sweeps across the audience more than 1,000 meters. Is symbolizing 5 colors radiance of gold/metal wood water fire clay, is. Surrounding the strength of soul, attacks Ji-Ling Xian, Phoenix treasure. South, Song Hanyue, Jiang Yi, and Xiaofengwu respectively, coils around law. Rune of correspondence around their each one. 5 people consciousness to thunder, soul boiling hot, opens eyes completely. Bellows loudly. Great wilderness chaotic day seal, spreads out a day of seal, to obstruct day. Day of seal, to burn a day of seal, to bury a day of seal, opens. Yi Anren and Shiyan Evening Yao, takes the lead to soar, Ji-Ling Xian and other people shoot up to the sky. They raise the head fiercely, the long hair, chaotic dance, the clothing flap. Flap, billowing energy rebellion, turbulently. At this moment, the great wilderness seal rumbled a loud sound, resounds through the seas of Chiav. Various people, puts the powerful energy, is attacking their flesh skeleton. As well as soul meridians. Hang there. No return Holy Lord, they're nervous getting hold of fists. Such scene they have experienced many were excessively inferior, but crashes. Each time rapidly, causes the heavy losses. The reason lies in the Shiyan spirit seal energy is insufficient. White moon/month is old, in the eye is exuding the dim light of to terrify. Person, closely is staring at the Shiyan Evening Yao sisters. Before Jiang Yi comes back, 2 people have trained many are inferior, truly can achieve the mysterious effect of sharing spirit seal, but look that their sisters can accept each other. At this time, the soul depth of Shiyan Evening Yao blends, as if exchange. Body, melts probably thoroughly, is a person. The great power from great wilderness spirit seal, is attacking them. Continuously. But this time, they have no mighty waves, confident is accepting the fusion. Is controlling spirit seal together. Because they had thought through before, clarified. Their life repay a debt of gratitude, is not moved. Chapter 694, Blustery. Buzz humming sound. 8 people of consciousness were one after another absent-minded, appears in a mysterious soul space. Jet black, ice-cold. Silent, broad. They each other sit cross-legged, each one appears behind the palatial day. Tablet. Achieved the consciousness, to be interlinked truly, soul resonance. They are 8 people, actually as if became a person. This dark space, is the brand new brain. Yi Anren orders, Jiang Yi coordinates completely, the incarnation energy. Vortex, is receiving and instructing the world energy. Instantly, the energy between world from gallops in all directions, continuous. Injection in, vast momentum, such as the rivers and streams, gallop. Law is getting bigger and bigger, unfolds the diameter 2 kilometers. Rapidly. Evolves the land, rocky mountain, river and woods, to have the roaring flame. And fissure filling, as the depth of 5 lines of strength blends, gradually. Presented the thunder, ice, wind, fog weight, / etc. Then is the light and shadow. Finally, the energy of law surface collided intensely, forms was similar to the chaos barrier. Became? No return Holy Lord yelled, excited wild with joy, is more affected. Great wilderness imprisoned a day really success. A microcosm? An evolving microcosm. Absent-minded that Fengqing they shock. This simply is the miracle. Waits in the future someday, Yi Anren, they grow to the nirvana peak, law that deducts, will be terrifying? If really conceal great wilderness, I die also to have a face facing all. Previous enlightened ruler. No return Holy Lord suddenly has an unprecedented relaxedness. Is only to them unfair. Fengqing child say, /way. Wants thorough seal, great. Wilderness, Yi Anren, they to want incarnation law, forever stays there. Especially Jiang Yi, is he really resigned? This mission as Holy Land disciple. The white moon/month facial features are skinny, the sound is indifferent. No return, Holy Lord said, Jiang Yi had said in the great wilderness abyss has the secret. If they can solve there, does not need to guard forever. Great wilderness imprisons day to continue the evolution, the interior becomes the mountains and rivers, exterior evolution chaos. Energy continuous flooding into between world, is maintaining the evolution of the world. Jiang Yi, they immerse in, is sensing the respective great wilderness seal. The great wilderness seal is regaining consciousness, awakens of real sense. They in fierce rocking, turned into the human form statue unexpectedly. There are both men and women, the appearance varies. Their surface is proliferating the ancient trace, grave, solemn and respectful. The left hand lifts horizontally, holding law seal, the right hand to raise high, refers to the heaven slantingly. Jiang Yi, they are shocking the evolution in sea of qi, starts to accept their presenting rune of each statue surface is forever glorious, illuminates the ventilation. C. Illuminates, thoroughly, the body. Similar rune starts to reappear in the sea of qi surface, then the winding meridians, infiltrate the blood vessel. Then spread flesh skeleton. Finally, rune toward the spirit mark impact. They can obviously feel oneself spirit mark, to strengthen. Short 7 Celestial Empress, Phoenix Treasure South, Xiaofengwu, Song. Hanyue and Evening Yao, spirit mark transforms one after another, makes great strides forward the Mahayana Saint Mark. After the half a month, Yi Anren and Ji Lingxian, Shiyan, connect the transformation, spirit mark, make great strides forward to the sage mark. Even boundary one after another breakthrough. Their growth and transformations, stimulates great wilderness to imprison a day depth to evolve. The diameter achieved 3 kilometers light, submerged entire, to develop the martial stage. Jiang Yi, because of the bloodlines and spirit mark reason, obtained great wilderness to burn the true approval of day of seal, desolate vast day, and night continuous impact his body and soul. The flesh transforms, gold/metal, bright blood obvious increase. The whole wide world fights show to start to the entire arm to melt from the gauntlet/glove spot, turns into the energy, precipitates the flesh skeleton. Has achieved the supreme level Saint Mark, the continued enhancement, starts to make great strides forward to the day mark unexpectedly. Great wilderness burns the day to decide. One set of inheritance, military law swamps into the Jiang Yi mind, probably a grand picture scroll, unfolds in the consciousness into the sea, nautical mile. Slowly. Complex martial law, exquisite deduction. Surpassed the category of saint law, completely. Jiang Yi rouses frantically, knows that the great wilderness seal is not simple, has not thought that actually contains so many secrets. Also is the transformation, is the inheritance. No return, Holy Lord paid attention to several celestial empress silently, Wei Qianqiu big disciple, Yu Wenxiong returned to Holy Land. Yu Wenxiong, after senior elder salutes, arrives at the enlightened ruler near. Said in a low voice, reported the enlightened ruler, the Langya dynasty had the change. The master asked for instructions, carried out decapitation. Strike? No return, Holy Lord looks as tending to stable great wilderness to imprison. Day, said lightly, 3 points that I mentioned, did your master determine? Percentage 100 determinations. He felt that the time was appropriate? Wanted the Langya dynasty action, the time physical maturity. Leave fire Holy Land there? Master has sent people the secret to officially inform Jiang Hongwu, he will do several big movements, diverts Li Fire Holy Lord. Now return holy lord, silent little while, said to nearby Fong Qingyun, favors these children to me and ensure law continues to stabilize, if leaves accidentally/surprisingly, you are only held responsible. Fong Qingyun knits the brows, did enlightened ruler no longer consider prudently? What needs to consider is they does not select the lesson to them when the old lady, I quite bully. Now return holy lord deeply inspires, the eye ground cold light flashes continually, leaves resolutely. White moon/month, Yuan Xiong half-step follow. April 7th. 100 monster came to 9th lunar month, the dynasty, plunged the constellation pavilion. He according to the arrangement of Jiang Yi, has not captured Lu Jingtian everywhere, but started to travel at double speed on the day and night from the desolate headstrongly, stretches across 200,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, straightly. Only used for more than 20 days, then, to rush to the Constellation Pavilion. The Constellation Pavilion took north, the dynasty, super large amount, the position was aloof, had the strong strength. However, 100 monster high sounding talk comes, does not evade, and incarnation human form, by friend. Status visiting. The Constellation Pavilion unclear situation, then extended warmly welcome. 100 monster also made a trouble intentionally, making more people know that he came. On April 12, 100 monster saying goodbye Constellation Pavilion, left rapidly. But until April 16, desolately they, since 9th lunar month dynasty south border. On April 21, desolately they arrived in the imperial city safely, reported the situation. On April 22, Lu Jingtian also returned to the Constellation Pavilion. It is not his speed is not quick, but as the worry is encircled, therefore forgave some garden roads intentionally. Is good to be shocking but not dangerous, came back smoothly. However, reports nearly a half year of situation in the Vice Palace Lord to him, and mentioned Golden Eagle time, he is strange and vigilant, can ignore. The rest, immediately leaves to rush to the imperial city. Meanwhile, the angry accountability from Li Fire Holy Land, the biography to the 9th lunar month imperial city, goes directly to the person sovereign. The person sovereign is furious. Catches young child, made this unexpectedly. The people have not caught, but also stop loss imperial prince. Finally was also planned, causes the accountability of Holy Land. This simply is the shame. At the end of April, when 9th lunar month, the dynasty explained vigorously. The accountability of Li Fire Holy Land also delivers to Central Zushan. On May 1, was related to Holy Land with the royalty, Central Zushan treated seriously, immediately West orders Lord 50 Holy Land to process personally. The 50 Holy Land high-sounding talk accepts the instruction, immediately in the name of this, comprehensive layout 9th lunar month dynasty. 9th lunar month, the person sovereign fully realized that the 50 enlightened ruler possibly stages a rebellion, cannot attend to paying attention to Jiang Yi, immediately transmitting orders, dynasty various regions, prepares to prepare for meeting head-on. On May 10, when the west raised the turbulent wind and cloud, just the tranquil 2 months of south, began the mighty waves. Chapter 695, Decapitation Strike. The Langyud dynasty, under the chaotic sky Holy Land secret support, meticulously prepared to dispatch after 2 months, in the night of May 10. Early morning, started the largest ever counterattack war to the Luofu mountain range outrageously. The Luofu mountain range alerts comprehensively, Darius close off a mountain area to lock a door, recalls the complete disciple to take strict precautions against cling to tenaciously. May 15. The Langyud dynasty thorough more than 2,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, easily accomplished. Broke through more than 10 Middelandsmal sect gate. Then is divided into 3 total arrows, plunged 8 mausoleum wall and jade cauldron sects, respectively, as well as scarlet clouds sect. They fight intent to surge upward, combative. This time decides to want the thorough heavily damaged Luofu mountain range. Solves their Shijiang hidden danger. Even if various Luofu are prepared, they did not fear, because in their team is mixing the chaotic Sky Holy Land powerhouse. However, when they prepares to show strength, the Luofu mountain range central region suddenly presented the unprecedented Beast Moist Rebellion. On the evening of 15th, under the secret organization of No Return Holy Land, more than 500 beast of prey tides that drove away from various mountain range places, completed comprehensive building up in the southwest. Likely group, pack of wolves, and wild boar group. Snake group, mouse group and poisonous scorpion group. Various mysterious unusual animals, feudal lord overlord, various bird of prey. Spirit birds. Blots out the sky, limitless. In Wei Qianqiu and the others under the domineering controls, they roared to dash about wildly, trample flat the mountain, steamroll jungle, enormous and powerful, blocked the sky. On May 17th, in the morning, the beast tide, probably turbulent tsunami of galloping, bumped into the third surprise attack army of Langya dynasty. No suspense. The team is defeated and dispersed instantaneously, all powerhouses were trod and torn. Swallows even called out pitifully to wail as submerged in the beast tide of galloping. Mixes an inside chaotic Sky Holy Land powerhouse, was seized by Wei Qianqiu and the others forcefully. Afterward, in several million beast of prey tides, Pentium 2000 are many. Breaks through the Luofu borderline, rushes in Shijiang outrageously. Wei Qianqiu and Huatianzong, Jiangqingzi, 3 big speeds intervene. Strongly, 2 million beast tides disperse rapidly, form more than 10, enormous and powerful, wild galloping, cholera, trim Shijiang. The Shijiang chaos are filled with sufferers, tens of millions people flee in. Panic. Vibrates violently resounds through the world, prolonged, the northern border. That approaches continually feels clearly. Still the Langya team that wreaks havoc in Luofu obtains the news, the shock is angrier, can form so the beast tide of scale, launches the so accurate attack, inevitably is No Return Holy Land personally fencing. They had suspected before No Return Holy Land supports various ways of Luofu. Has not thought can only be this type, wound enemy 1000, self-destruction 800 foot. Way. In order to destroy the prices of Langya more than 3000 li, 0.5 kilometers, mountains and rivers, caused heavy losses to west the Langya dynasty. Facing the western disaster, as well as praying for rescue of innumerable city, a native of Langya sovereign has to give up the Luofu war, leads to attack the army to return comprehensively removes. The Langya imperial family killed Shijiang on the 519th, encircled the beast tide. On May 20th, Yi Tianlan and other Luofu powerhouse secrets built up, the day and night continuous, dashed about wildly more than 5,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, killed the Langya imperial city outrageously. The imperial city opens law, stubborn resistance. The imperial family urgently convenes territory all influences, assembles to the imperial city direction, the inside and outside encircle the Yi Tianlan. Surprise attack army jointly. The tangled warfare continued for 3 days and 3 nights, the alone this solitary one elder and other lots of Luofu elders died in battle. On May 23, Yi Tianlan and other Luofu sovereign high-profile circular Langya dynasties Their elders were blessed by Holy Land, actually dies outside the imperial city. The Langya imperial city must become enlightened. The apology separates Shijiang to make the compensation, otherwise they request immediately no return. Holy Land meddles this event. Langya imperial family naturally not, since, intense negotiation, while sends for the person sovereigns and imperial family old ancestors in signaling Shijiang. However, no return. Holy Land has not given them the opportunity. On May 25, Wei Qianqiu came to the Langya imperial city suddenly, united Hua Tianzong Jiangqingzi, to break open imperial city law, arrived at the imperial family. No idle talk, has not listened to any explanation, seizes the Langya imperial family 1768 people forcefully, and beheads more than 130 people at the scene. In short 20 days, a series of violent storms, swift and fierce counterattack shocked the Langya dynasty. No one has thought the Langya dynasty long premeditated attack unexpectedly was the no-return. Holy Land waiting for a long-time opportunity. From the Beast Tide blockade makes a long-range raid to the 1,000 li, 500 km. Died from elder to praise for rescue not returns. No return. Holy Land various Luofu cooperating with, in nearly cruel way, announced the Langya dynasty destiny. But what is more terrifying, Wei Qianqiu pulled off 25 in the Langya dynasty. Stranger. They all are the chaotic Sky Holy Land people. Majority was initially Li Fire Holy Lord to chaotic Sky Holy Land requests. Reinforcements, that group of people who chaotic Sky Holy Land sends out at that time was missing, does not have any trace. Actually, they were ambushed to hold by Wei Qianqiu. This moment secret had the Langya dynasty. Partially was they catches from the surprise attack army of Langya dynasty. Afterward, Wei Qianqiu announced that Langya dynasty imperial family colludes with chaotic Sky Holy Land. The in-territory land causes a stir thoroughly. All influence shocks in a terrified way. Everyone knows, the Langya dynasty must cloud over. After a native of Langya sovereign obtains the news, can ignore the chaos in Shijiang, having the imperial family clan to be old and dynasty powerhouses rushed to the territory crazily. However, on May 26, a native of Langya sovereign rushed to the imperial city. No return. Holy Lord personally arrives. Orders, Wei Qianqiu takes a native of Langya sovereign personally. Were you insane? I was the person sovereign of dynasty, I was the lord of person country. World Holy Land has the convention, Holy Land cannot meddle the person of country business. The person sovereign was controlled stubbornly, calling out of having hair disheveled. The clansmen of imperial family kneel down. A piece is pale, desperate is shivering. They had a high and respected position since childhood, has kept aloof, has not thought will be encountering such nightmare in the dynasty of prosperous period. But is persecuting cruelly there, unexpectedly is Holy Land. The powerhouse of dynasty all parties' influence drew back completely in the distant place. No one spoke half a word. Words for the imperial family, they were very clear, in imperial family planning of no return. Holy Land, moreover, was planning of leaving no ground. Who meddled at this time, who brought about own destruction? Opens mouth. No return. Holy Lord sets up the clouds arrogantly, is forever glorious, curtain of night photo like daytime. A Wei Qianqiu palm of the hand pulled out, flew a person of sovereign. The person sovereign sees more than 50 meters away, lies on the ground, the head humming sound, the chaotic sound, his mouth full is raising the head of blood, the anger roars, no return. Holy Lord, you broke the rule, you're unseemly. Behavior enlightened ruler. Opens mouth. No return holy lord is indifferent, sound rumble, just like day. Sound. Bang. Wei Qianqiu pulls out on the person's sovereign chin, kicks him, waved the arms. About a palm of the hand round of past. I am the lord of person country, holy land cannot meddle the person of. Country business, cannot harm the lord of person country. Opens mouth. Opens mouth. Opens mouth. Under commanding of no return holy lord, Wei Qianqiu slapped the native of Langya sovereign 33 faces livingly. From the city gate of Imperial City, extracts more than 2,000 meters away. The person's sovereign lies on the ground uncontrolled, the supercilious look. Aversion, the whole body is twitching. Inside and outside the Imperial City, kneels down a piece, the Imperial City. People, are the influence of territory, in a terrified way cannot withstand. The atmosphere does not dare to leave. They first time power and influence of feeling from Holy Land. Chapter 696, Decapitation Strike. Why you want, a native of Langya sovereign mouthful blood. The consciousness is murky. The no return holy lord indifferent sound probably bone-chilling cold. Wind, blows inside and outside the Imperial City, you attack the Luofu mountain range, has chaotic sky holy land to incite. Finishes speaking, Hu Tianzong shouted loudly, has the blade. From the powerhouses from Holy Land and Luofu stood one after another behind. Of imperial family clansmen, raised the sword, combative. The imperial family clansman desperate wail, the whole body shivers. All powerhouse vision rocks, is anxious and fears. A native of Langya sovereign lifts the hyperemia eyes, looks at the clansman. At heart struggling. Replied me. The action of Langya dynasty, whether was incited by chaotic sky. Holy Land? No return holy lord walks from the upper air, the physique is graceful, peerless grace and talent, but each step falling, shakes the space. Feels the fearful power and influence. Has the imperial family clan old to shout loudly sad and shrill. Is chaotic sky holy land supports us, attacked the Luofu mountain range. Also, there is clan old desperate shouting loudly, he has not wanted dead, does not think that the destiny of imperial family ends. To this, closing one's eyes of native of Langya sovereign pain, yes, is chaotic sky. Holy Land. Shouted loudly. No return holy lord stops in the midair, is overlooking a native of Langya sovereign. Is chaotic sky holy land instigates us to attack the Luofu mountain range. Shouted loudly. Is chaotic sky holy land supports us, attacks the Luofu mountain range. Shouted loudly, you did die? A native of Langya sovereign struggles, roared loudly, hoarse sound. Reverberation curtain of night, is chaotic sky holy land? Is chaotic sky holy land? Is chaotic sky holy land contacts with us, the concerted action attacks the Luofu mountain range. No return holy lord I ground cold light, for the first time presently, cuts. Tittered. More than 1,000 imperial family clansmen, the complete head/number of people falls to the ground. Wei Qianqiu unifies astral air/qi, a palm taps the head of broken native of Langya sovereign. No return holy lord shouted loudly again, cuts. Cut. Cuts. Cuts. Wei Qianqiu and the others jump, charges into by the oppressive. Half-dead, chaotic sky holy land powerhouses. The hand has the blade to fall, the bloody water sprays. More than 100 chaotic sky holy land powerhouses, outside complete being killed. Imperial City. The dim light of night is miserable, everywhere blood color. Inside and outside the imperial city, a peace withers, the people keep silent. 10 million / countless. On May 26, late at night, rose more than 200 years of Langya dynasties, was adjudicated by no return. Holy Lord personally announced that extinguished the country. The northern borderland reconstructs the new palace, guards, great wilderness, is supported by no return Holy Land personally. The West Area Place, belongs to the Luofu mountain range, was controlled by no return Holy Land. The southern border and northern border are primarily sect Menwei, respective development. On May 27, no return Holy Lord delegated Wei Qianqiu, took all corpses. Attended Central Zushan. Meddles the person of country business, by Chaotic Sky. Holy Land, and Chaotic Sky, Holy Land intention attacks no return Holy Land is. The name, requested, that recalls the Muddy Day enlightened ruler. No return Holy Lord leads Huatianzong and other senior elder and disciple. Attended 100,000 mountains, declares war Chaotic Sky Holy Land. Resembles the strong winds, such as rainstorm. The news starting from the Langya dynasty, swept across Luofu and desolate Meng Yuan, 100,000 mountains, as well as entire dark green, profound south. Li Fire Holy Land high and low shock, even understood crazy of no return Holy Lord, decapitation strike, was startled dumbfoundedly by this. She cut a person of country the Lord head, must cut the head of Muddy Day. Enlightened ruler. Moreover, the secret support person country starts the war, conspires to sneak attack Union Holy Land, regarding any Holy Land, is the big crimes that is hard to forgive. They can imagine, Chaotic Sky Holy Land obtains the anger and desperate expression of news time. On May 30, Li Fire Holy Lord in the name of South Lord, circular no return. Holy Land and Chaotic Sky Holy Land, as well as plundered Holy Land spirit. Hopes that they maintained the restraint, gave priority to the South, to stabilize, first conducted the negotiation solution. He actually wants to pass to intervene personally, but he feared, really feared this insane young married woman. In May 30, when Li Fire Holy Lord appealed calmly, the Chong profound righteousness openly announced, Li Fire Holy Land will hold in recent centuries the grandest, refine the pill of immortality Congress. Time on June 6, duration 30 days. Not only the enlightened ruler refined the pill of immortality, the vice enlightened ruler and crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality Palace Lord will publicize the refine the pill of immortality personally. Hopes all parties bring the full material, voluntarily to the Li Fire Holy Land report. Li Fire Holy Lord is angry, quickly must prevent, but, the Jiang Hongwu person has dispersed, visited various desolate headstrong original city lords. Personally, even South Town / subdues monster country. On June 2, no return Holy Lord killed 100,000 mountains, pressed up to Chaotic Sky Holy Land. Chaotic Sky Holy Land opening law, crazy resistance. On June 5, the Li Fire Holy Lord envoy arrived Tribulation's Holy Land spirit. Hopes that they can intervene forcefully. The spirit Tribulation enlightened ruler rejects tactfully, instead please revere the marriage go from acting, otherwise waits for Zushan judgment. He actually wants to intervene, after all is so again noisy, the South Holy Land Alliance the Holy Land image in imminent danger, must really crash. Solemn Holy Land, starts the war unexpectedly repeatedly, is this what's the matter? However, he really fears to draw fire to oneself. On no return, Holy Lord this stance, he wanted, was not scolded, him in the small book, bided one's time. For punishment. No return Holy Land. Jiangyi, the immersion in a law energy, when 2 months. The Great Wilderness Seal regains consciousness comprehensively, the mysterious energy of release takes to they are reborn the transformation, sent. Various inheritance strengths. Yi Anren becomes to the sage mark, makes great strides forward soul boundary. Second heavenly layer. Shi Yan becomes to the sage mark, made great strides forward soul boundary. Second heavenly layer. Ji Ling Xian becomes to the sage mark, makes great strides forward the soul boundary. Xiao Fengwu, Song Hanyue and South Phoenix Treasure, Evening Yao, becomes the Mahayana Saint Mark, the boundary reaches the spirit origin realm, peak. Jiangyi not only broke through soul boundary, third heavenly layer, but also reached the tertiary peak, but also spirit mark after nourished repeatedly. And gold/metal bright blood increased the stimulation that has touched the day barrier. This microcosm keeps this. Yi Anren, they walk from law, looks to coil around more than 3,000 meters huge spheres. This is great wilderness that their first real senses evolve imprisons day, is commemorable. Did you come out? Fang Qingyun, senior elder walks, after sizing up there. 8 people carefully, gratified nod. 2 months have not seen, the change was obvious, from boundary to imposing manner, even to the appearance. Changed. Enlightened ruler? Xiao Fengwu must demonstrate their achievements to the enlightened ruler impatiently. Went to chaotic sky holy land. Chaotic sky holy land? There how? Tidies up the muddy day enlightened ruler. Jiangyi, they look at each other in blank dismay. How long did we stay in? Inside? Fang Qingyun said with a smile lightly, 67 days. Did chaotic sky holy land work? Chaotic sky holy land supports Langya country, attacks Luofu. Then? Initially Langya founding of the nation, was our holy land supports secretly. Finally they more and more did not make sense, has not known the good and evil. Joint chaotic sky holy land, the enlightened ruler felt that they do not need to exist, therefore made a bureau, processed the Langya imperial family. Framed by planting stolen goods on to shift blame chaotic sky holy land to meddle the person of country business while convenient. Wei Qianqiu senior elder went to Zushan, the enlightened ruler went to chaotic sky holy land. A request recalls the muddy day enlightened ruler, wants to try the chaotic sky holy land strength. Jiangyi, they hear dumbfoundedly, haven't 2 months come out, cloud over? The enlightened ruler military might, working is so always imposing. Chaotic sky holy land was too rampant, this time does not die must dig up a skin. Before enlightened rulers just before leaving, told, after you come out. Rests for several days, to continue deductive method. Fang Qingyun said to Jiangyi, your friend came, has been waiting for you. Chapter 697, When Father. Young Lord. 100 Monster sets out to salute, briefed the Western situation. Hee, but also really made Central Zushan their what attitude? Jiangyi smiled, 50 Holy Land has not disappointed him, really declared war to the 9th lunar month dynasty. Although 50 Holy Land not imposing noise like no return Holy Lord, but they, as revering of Western Holy Land Lord, direct and domineering launched to confront with the 9th lunar month dynasty, the produced influence moved is too big. Starts to be ready to make trouble with the influence that the 9th lunar month dynasty splits. Central Zushan is very discontented to the vicious stance that 50 Holy Land shows, probably sent people to warn directly. however, is related to the royal business, is sensitive and special, they as the Holy Land highest representative, will directly not unless it is absolutely essential metal. Moreover, 9th lunar month, the dynasty was the Western royalty, West should have a lord to be responsible, so long as 50 Holy Land did not make the huge mistake, their Zushan can only the guide, have no right to meddle. Therefore in the future and long time, 50 Holy Land can control the Western aspect, continued to confront 9th lunar month, the dynasty. Actually, no return Holy Lord suddenly accountability chaotic sky Holy Land. But also did to meddle person of country business responsibility for an offense, making many influences be caught off guard. Perhaps Central Zushan. There must handle the southern business personally, as the matter stands. 50 Holy Land has not worried. On the Jiangyi face has the happy expression, more chaotic is better, best. Hit, like this I walk also felt relieved. Do you want to go? Goes to a special place. I accompany you. That place is very special, you cannot go. I come from the north and protect your, which me you go to go. 100 monster. Was serious, almost killed Jiangyi before, this time will not drop again. Jiangyi sprinkles, however smiles, I must go to the hell, seeks the medicine. To fragrant. Goes? My this goes, possibly 35 years, possibly can 78 years. Young lord. 100 monster sets out, suddenly. Goes to the hell? Crack a joke. That is the place of dead souls, is the living person restricted area. How could wants to go, wants to return returns. Do not be excited, I had the means in the past, there is means to come back. What means? I really have the means that has not deceived you. I must reconstruct 10,000 th God dynasty, some of my also many things must do, how to easily bring death. But that place. Jiangyi hits, to block the way, I have the matter to need to confess to you. You said. Protects people who I care about well. I worried that 9th lunar month, the dynasty will also retaliate again. I can protect them, is you. I will come back. On several years of matter, was done such anxiously. Can I not be anxious? 100 monster mumbled at heart, but did not have the means that he took out the brocade box to give Jiangyi, this is Taichu life. Soul pill who the Chong profound righteousness refining up, Jiang Hongwu makes. Me give you to bring to come. Jiangyi treated for several days in no return Holy Land, stays behind to Yi. Amran seals the correspondence, leaves secretly, goes to the great wilderness. Abyss. Dark kingdom. Jiangyi stands in front of void stone door, has closed one's eyes and own plan, revealed, wiped the smile. Makes hurriedly. Dies imposingly. Hee, such interesting matter, this whole life possibly this time. Jiangyi seizes the opportunity well. Heavy stone door opens wide slowly, Jiangyi is cancelling the corners of the mouth, walked with stride. Although Jiangyi left for more than 1 year, but in dark kingdom throughout. Marshal Marquis in waiting return. Especially Supreme Jin Qing, the chaos purple mansion, the greatly comfortable palace, moonlight Tianbao and other influences, have ambushed near. Dark stone door of no return Holy Land control. When Jiangyi walks out of the front door, stands, on sturdy chains, all monitoring hits the chicken blood to be equally excited immediately probably. Jiangyi? He came back. Marshal Marquis, again Dark Kingdom. Quickly, informs in a big hurry quickly. The news rapidly spreads over the Dark Kingdom. Although all parties have been anticipating, but obtains the news suddenly, is somewhat accidental/surprised. Because many influences forecast before, Jiang Yi may avoid 2 to 3 years outside. Hangs in the dark deep space, not returns to temple, is very accidental/surprised, how did this child come back? Ahead of time has not greeted. Jiang Yi, come back a little worries. Some people stand on the chains shout loudly. Finished up, came back. Jiang Yi is stepping on the chains, walks in the deep space, on the face has the light happy expression. What matter ends? Makes the person, just had/left the time of childbirth. Makes the person? My God, you really you ching doing. In the darkness. Resounds calls out an alarm intermittently. Took instilling, made a twin. Jiang Yi shook the finger. Wah. In the darkness, resounds the exaggerating call. Experts. This is Scarlet Fruits, the face of hitting chaos purple mansion. Brothers. Forgives me, I really am curious, child what color? Suddenly some people shouted loudly, caused one to laugh. Purple skin, Hongxue, black eye. A watermelon purple blood, purple eye. Jiang Yi walks, while said. Purple blood is good. The purple blood explained that has the purple mansion. Bloodlines. The crowd is in a tumult, really has the purple mansion bloodlines to other party. Do you want to go? Some people shouted loudly. Jiang Yi said with a smile, goes to the chaos purple mansion, delivers the written invitation to them. The child had/left the time of childbirth, there. Crowds were uncle grandfather, cannot give the child to prepare a gift? Wah. In the darkness is in a tumult again, is Marshal Marquis, the idea is so worthily exciting. Quick, dark kingdom stir. Jiang Yi can come back, unexpected, is expected, but he did the child. Unexpectedly, making countless people stare dumbfounded. But chaos purple mansion royalty. But Yu Qingqing, direct line successor. Jiang Yi chatted, really gave the lane unexpectedly. A more inconceivable matter, gave back causes the child. Jiang Yi. U-thousand happened to the, after obtaining the news, almost exploded with rage, brings blocking Jiang Yi that the clansman is threatening. Yo, isn't his uncle? Jiang Yi smiles frivolously. I special killed you. U-thousand angry roar, like the thunder. Calm, we now were the whole families, had the words to say well. Who with your family? Jiang Yi, you played in a big way. You shame, not only. Yu Qingqing, entire chaos purple mansion. Does not die a day of tablet unable to preserve you. Bidding goodbye is so coarse, I may not have to shame her, as she is. Voluntary, our young couple relates to be good now. You rascal. U-thousand furious, the eyeball hyperemia, wished one could to rip this bastard exactly. I prepared the written invitation, helping me transmit to the chaos purple mansion. Jiang Yi really prepared the written invitation, is the full box, throws from bronze inside the tower. I have not written the name, you go back to Phil. Jiang Yi. In the U-thousand anger sticks out suddenly, is seething with excitement, the terrifying auspicious sign, kills outrageously to Jiang Yi. About the guards, hurry to block. Do not impulse. I must kill him. U-thousand angry, is struggling. The guards control forcefully, shouted loudly, you could not kill him. His soul boundary, third heavenly layer. He entered the soul boundary, I also. What? U-thousand stop. Struggling, but also thinks oneself misunderstood. Middle-aged guard sinking sound said, his soul boundary, third heavenly layer. The U-thousand pupils enlarge slightly, have a look at the guard, look too. Jiang Yi. In the darkness is waiting for people of watching the fun also large expanse. Was silent, on the face appears the splendid expression. Shocking, stunned and inconceivable. Soul boundary, third heavenly layer? Martial Marquis Challenge Tournament time, he is Spirit Origin Realm 7th. Heavenly layer. More than 1 year did, how possibly enter the soul boundary? Third heavenly layer. They investigate, finally also is really soul boundary, third heavenly layer. Chapter 698, The Name of Martial Marquis. Your soul boundary third heavenly layer? You thousand unbelievable. More than 1 year due, stretch across 6 heavy days? This is the speed that anything goes against heaven's will. More than 1 year have not seen, child his uncle, Yu Qing now how? Jiang Yi, do not look embarrassedly. The purple mansion guards berated, opens the mouth uncle silent uncle, went too far. The U-thousand complexions are ugly, does not know how to open the mouth. After Martial Marquis Challenge Tournament, Yu Qing was stimulated, in the drop hammer heavy crazy cultivation, must waits for Jiang Yi to return to the Dark Kingdom again the time, initiates the new challenge. The family to avoid giving him to leave behind the heart demon, used many precious spirit treasure, helping Yu Qing grow. Present Yu Qing is soul boundary, first heavenly layer. Person who has not disappointed all has the expectation to him. However, cracks a joke. This lunatic third heavenly layer? Yu Qing obtains the news, but also cannot collapse? Yu Qing is the Chaos Purple Mansion 5 young masters, on him also has many elder brother elder sisters. Inside his soul boundary, third heavenly layer? Jiang Yi must ascend again develops the martial stage, announced his return to the entire Dark Kingdom. Has. Do you want to challenge? Cannot catch you. No matter, I am playing the martial stage and others their 3 days. Jiang Yi, such remarks, the surroundings chains and darkness, cause a stir. Immediately. Can Jiang Yi challenge the Chaos Purple Mansion? 1 year later, does the Holy Land royalty begin the challenge tournament? Martial Marquis returns, again it's stimulation. Although after they anticipates Jiang Yi to come back, again shows the strength, challenges with Chaos Purple Mansion Supreme Jin Qing again, but Jiang Yi is never so expected that happy, just came back to initiate the challenge. I met for the Chaos Purple Mansion. 3 days later, develops the martial stage to see. You don't. You thousand loudly engagements. Not only Yu Qing came back and other Jiang Yi, Chaos Purple Mansion new generation everyone, they are suppressing the stock anger, wants to develop the martial stage to defeat Jiang Yi. Oppressively, to Purple Mansion bloodlines rectifying names. Greatly comfortable palace. Heard that you were the father? Xiang Wanqing faint smile looks up front. Youngster. Just obtained Jiang Yi to re-enter the news of Dark Kingdom, he looked unexpectedly. I do not have that leisurely mood to have a child, stimulates intentionally. There. The Jiang Yi mouth is chewing the calm medicinal herb in order to avoid autogenous control, before this seductress/evil spirit woman rude. Soul boundary, third heavenly layer, you are really pleasantly surprised. The Xiang Wanqing beautiful pupil lives the splendor, the thin lips are ruddy. Charming and sultry arousing smiles. I want to consult an issue. If I died, doesn't die a day of tablet also to use? Jiang Yi is resisting attracting of that long jab soul, stable mind. Cannot. Xiang Wanqing simple reply. I use now, before they act, I died, but also is effective? Why can ask? Xiang Wanqing lies down on the soft cot, the beautiful physique. Completely obviously wonderful curve, making the person bloodline spurt to open. Order royalty works, I must make various preparations. You felt relieved although they do not have that courage. Provides against contingencies. Xiang Wanqing looks at the eye of Jiang Yi, hesitated a little while saying, "So long as you do not die a day of tablet to hand over personally," issued the order. Supreme Jin Qing, the Chaos Purple Mansion, is our greatly comfortable palace, will accept, until completing task. That is good. Jiang Yi knew in heart. Did you prepare with? I want to try the effect. If you really want to use, here we'll start to prepare, the entire journey. Supervises their actions and ensure the first action of your first marshal. Marquis can successfully be completed. Does not worry, I issue now, 3 years later carries out. What makes? Attacked the Western 9th lunar month dynasty. Royalty, attack, royalty? This is the war. The Xiang Wanqing beautiful pupil. Floodlight, is staring at the eye of Jiang Yi, wants to determine that this is a joke, is the real motive. What's wrong, can't achieve. According to the custom, they must accept the invitation, but I give them 3 years of preparation, within 3 years make to rub, cause the confusion, 3 years arrive, the attack dynasty, must enter the imperial city. This request, can they achieve? Xiang Wanqing looks at Jiang Yi, for a very long time did not speak. Jiang Yi is also waiting for her reply. Although does not die a day of tablet. To order the Chaos Purple Mansion and Supreme Jin Qing, the greatly comfortable palace to do anything for him, but there is a prerequisite, can in their tolerance range. Attack royalty? This is equal to starting the war between royalty, not only makes both sides to become enemies thoroughly, will also possibly involve other influences. The attack is easy, the consequence is unbearable. Xiang Wanqing has not really thought that Jiang Yi will play such in a big way. 9th lunar month, the dynasty potential was weak, rank in dark green. Profound royalty final. The Chaos Purple Mansion and Supreme Jin Qing, any only need use about 70% strengths, can project on their imperial city. However, you felt that the Chaos Purple Mansion will accept. Will Supreme Jin Qing accept? Also will our greatly comfortable palace accept? Jiang Yi said, I have the question, therefore comes to consult. Xiang Wanqing shakes the head, this I cannot reply you. After you won the military period of 5 days given name, our greatly comfortable palace made the contact with the Chaos Purple Mansion and Supreme Jin Qing personally. They expressed willingness to accept your reassignment, but cannot go too far. The request that you put forward, obviously excessive, cannot be excessive. They rather accept greatly comfortable palace's sanction, pays the huge price. Will not initiate the challenge to a royalty. The royalty is not only the strength, but also is influential, but also, and between many influences, has the complicated relation. If the Chaos Purple Mansion they start the war, the heavy loss is 9th lunar month the dynasty, what other influences, can be responded how other royalty will consider? If alarms the sovereign saying that how the consequence can? If I insisted on attacking 9th lunar month, the dynasty, what degree didn't die a day of tablet highest energy to help me achieve? This must look at that you want to teach 9th lunar month, the dynasty. Destroyed it. Lesson, teaches ruthlessly. The Jiang Yi main purpose is to teach, the manufacture recaptures his bone while convenient chaotic. As for the 9th lunar month destiny, he will place on trial, personally. I will come up the news report, gives you to reply as soon as possible. Thanked. So long as can tidy up 9th lunar month, the dynasty, I cannot die a day of tablet to hand over to. Xiang Wanqing bright eyes good look around, long joke, it seems like ninth lunar month the dynasty annoyed the wrong person. If not disturb, I also want to consult several issues again. Asked. Xiang Wanqing is resting the head on the arm, smiling is sizing up. Jiang Yi, more looks more appreciates, more looks is more satisfied. Yu Qingcong, now what boundary? Jiang Yi, by moving restlessly that at heart. She looks, the Dantian place heat wave is billowing, presses cannot suppress. As far as I know, should be soul boundary first heavenly layer. People who in Chaos Purple Mansion can be my opponent anyone. The bloodlines. Stronger, the strength also stronger. I think. Xiang Wanqing considers slightly, said, Yu Tianqi, Uncle Yu Quan, have you? Qingyao. Uncle Yu Quan is the direct line eldest son, the Purple Mansion. Eldest son, Yu Qingyao is the direct line eldest daughter, Purple Mansion Beg. Princess. They because of the status reason, were trained specially, the true potential is well matched with Yu Qingcong. Most it is noteworthy that Yu Tianqi, he is the collateral branch, but the bloodlines are strongest, was recognized day in awakening. Day? Does the Jiangyi congealing eyebrow endure compared with the bloodlines of day mark slightly? Chaos Purple Mansion is the bloodline's inheritance, can sublimate continually. Continually enhancement, like Yu Qingcong these, so long as the chance arrives, the resources are sufficient, may sublimate today. Naturally, the difficulty is big. By the Supreme Jin Chang's the resources of background and control, can guarantee each generation about two reluctantly. However, Yu Tianqi awakens his day, this situation is quite rare, will be doomed to be powerful. He is Chaos Purple Mansion present age most powerhouse, rarely makes an appearance outside. I am not quite definite his concrete boundary, but should. In third heavenly layer about. If you are lucky, they will send you Qingyao, she is soul boundary third heavenly layer, your many also a little odds of success. If you are hapless, Yu Tianqi likely comes personally. Xiang Wanqing shook the lovable foot gently, reveals the rare smartality. Appearance, now has to regret did oneself impulse? Jiangyi is silent. Xiang Wanqing looks at him to be in a daze, smiles, fear? If you asked me, I can personally act, pressed Yu Tianqi in the Chaos Purple Mansion. Such three. Celestial Empress, you face, will be Yu Qingyao. I am thinking, what gambling stake I need, can be joined to Yu Tianqi Day. Spirit mark. Jiangyi smiles lightly, says goodbye to leave. Chapter 699, Fate Bitter Experience. First waits. Xiang Wanqing sets out, elegant and charming trend Jiangyi. Symbolizes greatly comfortable palace status blood robe to throw over, in she. Selects on the slender body high, there is an alternative attractive character. And style. The beautiful pupil lives the splendor, the thin lips are ruddy, the fine. Fragrant tongue passed over gently and swiftly occasionally the snow white. White/shell Qihong lip, bewitches, to seize the mortal form the attracting. Feeling long jab soul. Made the person bloodline spur to open, absent-minded fan god. Jiangyi hurries to refine to melt the medicinal herbs, resists this damn seduction. Although the drug efficacy of life sweet dew had passed, but this woman whole body sending out the air/chi of beguiling is more violent than the life sweet dew. Do you believe me? Which aspect? The matter of Dark Kingdom. Also okay. Xiang Wanqing bends down, gathers near the Jiangyi ear. Jiangyi smelled the attractive mild fragrance, but the fragrance is not greasy, alcohol strongly fragrant intoxicant, he cannot help but on the depth. Inspires, the whole body exudes the heat wave, the mind ripples, dazzling, and intoxicating, probably drank the mouth aging good wine. However, he awakens. Quickly, raises legs to spread out, the Xiang Wanqing actually red lip opens. Lightly, do not go to Moonlight Tianbao. Why? The Jiangyi surprise turns the head, almost bumps into the ruddy, attractive lip of Xiang Wanqing. His brow big wrinkle, to palace lord. Haven't you worked as the man me? If by some chance really has anything, do not regret. Xiang Wanqing is startled, giggle-chuckle, during body vibrations, chest front. Plentiful swings the wonderful curve, my small can Marshal Marquis, what matter have? Jiangyi spreads out, decides the mind, Moonlight Tianbao how? Xiang Wanqing is not teasing him, returns to the soft cot, is slanting. Believes me, do not go. Does not believe that had a look on the past. Jiangyi leaves the greatly comfortable palace, deeply inhales several cool air one after another, the dryness and heat of returning to normal whole body. He looks at the Moonlight Tianbao direction, the brow is wrinkling gradually. Can't go? What issue does there have? He was also anticipating, can try one's luck there, found several special medicinal herbs. However, although Xiang Wanqing gives him a feeling of astute danger, but should not need to harm him. Since the reminder cannot go, there definitely has the secret. Jiangyi stood silently the little while, turns head to move toward the dark deep space, to the corner of most edge. Here chains are few and thin, the ray is gloomy, cannot see the person's shadow. Jiangyi investigates everywhere, after determining no one, bronze inside the tower weak, Li Jifeng. Where is here? Li silent/solitary is pale, the aura is disorderly. Treated more than half a year in the dark shackles, has scolded tired. Despairs. He has not really thought, Jiangyi will close him that for a long time. Also, like forgetting, had not paid attention. Here has several elixir, makes up the courage vigor. Jiangyi puts out several elixir, throws in Li silent/solitary. I am asking your words, where here is? Li silent/solitary has not bumped. Elixir, weak and vigilant looks dark void. 8 elixir, you knew. Jiangyi retrocedes along the chain slowly. Do you go? Li silent/solitary is very vigilant. Is waiting in this, some people will look for you. Jiangyi fell back in. Chains more than 300 meters away, here darkness, like black ink, pitch dark. Li silent/solitary is vigilant and anxious, has a look to be dark behind, is looking at the mysterious space of distant place. Large number of sturdy chains extend from the following darkness, to the above. Dark end, sturdy boughs, shocked, probably mysteriously. Among the chains is also connecting more chains, looks like branch that puts. Style different palaces disperse in various places, was being fixed by the chains. Here looks like the dreamland space, absent-minded, cannot distinguish clearly. Illusory real. Li Jizhan little while, weak sitting down. Looked at elixir repeatedly, is clenching teeth to take to eat, first under supplement physical strength. Time 1 minute/share 1 second passes by. Only silent/solitary face restored some blood color gradually, the state of mind was also much better. You also in? Who you let me and others? In the darkness, Jiangyi is aloof, but looks silently. How long did I treat in the shackles? A half a year, 1 year? How does Huangfu family also make you live? Jiangyi, no matter you are, has what goal, I only advised politely you. Huangfu family was the Gu Hua's first respected family, you could not stir up. Huangfu family to train me, puts out a lot of collection spirit treasure. If I have an accident/surprise, they will not forgive you. When the time comes, you are not will pay with a life that simply, you will live to might as well die. Li Silent/Solitary is looking into the front, mysterious space, while is warning Jiang Yi. However, Jiang Yi there had not replied, making him somewhat annoying, is somewhat weak. In these words and the iron is firm, does not know that shouted many. If Jiang Yi really has the worry, has thrown oneself. However, Huangfu Yuechan? Why hasn't saved him? Li Silent/Solitary sits on the chains simply, closes eyes to contemplate. However, when he calms down, when he starts to stimulate the spirit mark cultivation, an unusual feeling floats the heart. Li Silent/Solitary knits the brows slightly, opens the eye to look to the mysterious space of distant place. What is this felt? Familiar? There has anything. Li Silent/Solitary haunches the body slowly, is the careful feeling, that unusual feeling is intense. The heart bang bang, the beat, the speed is getting more and more fast, the whole body blood becomes boiling hot. The consciousness starts the confusion, looked like in the memory to present many fragments. Then, Li Silent/Solitary sea of qi starts to move restlessly, the Chanyang sword mark stirs the endless spirit strength, the surging sea of qi attacks the meridians of whole body. Jiang Yi. Where is here? Li Silent/Solitary shouts a question loudly, but, what's surprising he himself is, his sound unexpectedly changed. Becoming boorish, becomes vigorous, becomes hoarse. Jiang Yi stands in the darkness silently, knits the brows, to look at this. Li Silent/Solitary strange is swaying from side to side, the body sends out the pain short shouting, he staggers 2 steps, suddenly knelt on the chains. Jet blood. How? Where is this? Jiang Yi, what did you eat to me? Will you despicable bastard, you only use the method of the slow? I am quite uncomfortable. Li Silent/Solitary pain grabbing chest, whole body boiling hot, might burn. The whole body braves the steam, the sweat percolation clothing his finger in. Stiff, the bone is tying tight, body strange is swaying from side to side. Came. The Jiang Yi light language, looked to the dark kingdom. On the chain several kilometers away, walked a thin form. His figure is tall. High thin terse, on the face, brings the black iron mask. Li Yin. Among them really has the relation. Jiang Yi puts here Li Silent/Solitary. But wants to determine whether among them has the induction, has not thought. That really brought. Who are you? Li Silent/Solitary raised the head, is looking at the man in distant place, muttered the light language. Who are you? Li Yinzhan in the distant place, the expression after mask is complex. He is closing up the cultivation, had a strange feeling bewilderedly. Has anything to attract him, probably, has anything to summon him. He following feeling, more walks toward here, the induction of body is more intense. The heart accelerates, blood boiling hot. Sea of qi spirit essence hot tempered surges. The pain that one type is unable to explain sweeps across the whole body, the tap web eclipse bone. Li Silent/Solitary, Li Yin, are away from more than 3,000 meters chains, looked to each other. In instance that the vision junction touches, 2 people hearts shrink. Suddenly violently, in the memory flashes before the innumerable disorderly fragments. Li Silent/Solitary pain shouts, the whole body wriggles fiercely, the strange blood mark appears from the bone, infiltrates the flesh, the crawling full skin. A blood ghost releases violent-tempered. Li-Yin also staggers several steps, kneels on the ground layer on. Layer/heavily, first is the painful moan, then raises the head fiercely, the mask falls, whole face blood mark, strange, probably wicked beast. Li's silent/solitary appearance is fierce, sends out vast roaring. A explosion sound, he treads the chains, probably a wild animal killed to Li-Yin. Clang clang clang. The sword Yuan impact sea of qi, links up spirit mark, the sword air/qi of rushing surges, changes to the dense and numerous vortex, proliferates several 100 meters, agitation that the probably innumerable hearts rush. A sharp sword, spurts out and inside. Li-Yin sticks out suddenly, the whole body roaring flame wells up, the flesh skeleton wriggled fiercely, changes to the golden phoenix, the feather covers the whole body, the golden light along with the gold/metal flame. Ebullition, the domineering kills, to Li silent/solitary. Chapter 700, The Violent Walks. Bang! Li silent/solitary soars to the heavens, in the dense and numerous vortex made. 500 sharp swords, grating Jing called, resounds through the deep space. Stirred the sword air/qi raging tide, killed outrageously, to Li-Yin. Li-Yin flutters to speed away, the whole body ray rises suddenly, probably scorching sun, but across the sky. Incisive crying hells, in the roaring flame. Flings the everywhere hot feather, the comprehensive violent strikes the sharp sword. Bang! Explodes, violently shakes the deep space. Sharp sword hot feather, complete disintegration, evenly matched. Li Jili third branch kills the energy tide, the head-on collision. Their appearance is fierce, if the shape the wild animal, the whole body crawls completely the strange blood mark, kills the same place crazily. Probably life and death foe. Does not die continuous. Jiangyi walks from the darkness, looks dignified. Why can like this? The soul of Pill sovereign red, to twine the Jiangyi soul, the scene outside. Strange attention outside expectation. Bang! Li silent/solitary wild war, relentless in attack. The Qianyang sword mark, gives his strong control, dense and numerous sharp. Sword large expanse of reappearing, each have at one's command is smooth. Li-Yin spreads the wings, to pounce upon suddenly, the roaring flame evolves. Various beast of prey, the impact of blotting out the sky. Although Li silent/solitary spirit mark grade is higher, but Li-Yin experiences is richer. Moreover, the innumerable blood kill all are the murder techniques that exercises is accompanying the violent explosion, two people separate distressedly. Covered with blood. Li silent/solitary hysteric roaring, the sword air/qi surges, the vortex begins, 500 sharp swords explode shoot to go, under the Qianyang sword mark. Control, connects the collision, blends mutually. Each sharp sword fuses, the offensive is swift and fierce, 1 point of powerful point, reaches 500 to blend, accomplishes 500 enhancements, finally. Condenses a 10 meters long sword, curled up the terrifying sword air/qi. Storm, the domineering cuts to Li-Yin. Li-Yin seethes to soar to the heavens, the roaring flame is torrential, the golden beast of prey takes shape one after another. Fierce tigers. Great shape. Hot python. Hunts for the wolf. Suddenly/violently bear. Reaches 30 monster beasts, wild formation. Li-Yin whole body, golden light, is fierce, the domineering controls the monster. Beast, evolves 3 tyrant world fists. Roar roar roar. The beast fist across the sky, depending on the incomparable tyrant fierce. Air/qi, welcome the fencing air/qi storm outrageously. Bang! The sharp sword is sharp, the front surface breaks out the first beast fist. Initiates to explode violently, the sharp sword across the sky, chops second. Third fiercely. The power and influence that the beast fist explodes shakes the deep space. Has not actually destroyed the sharp sword. This is the suppression of Mahayana Saint Mark to Heaven's Saint Mark. Small bright saint technique. The Li silent / solitary sudden speed rises suddenly, to / clashes forward. Crazily, the sharp sword speed was also promoting one time instantaneously. Tittered. Li Yin moves aside, was put on the body by the sharp sword, stirs the fearful blood whole livingly. Blood spout. Li silent / solitary soars, but, both hands grasps, the rushing sword air / chi. That the whole body surges condenses the new sharp sword, in an instant, his body 3 points, shakes unexpectedly makes a debut, a remnant. Shadow, kills from 3 angles to Li Yin. The sword technique, Wanhua seizes the life. This is Huangfu family's town / subdues clan Saint Law, can shake clone in an instant, because in the body has many spirit essence, therefore instant clone. Has the powerful spirit strength fluctuation, is difficult to distinguish the genuine and fake. Even does not divide the genuine and fake. At a crucial moment within, Li Yin sends out the pain, to cry to hell, is accompanying the violent land rent light and roaring flame, loudly explosion. Probably from exploding general, the roaring flame turns wells up, the flesh and blood flying in all directions, raises the astonishing space to fluctuate. Li silent / solitary is unexpected, was submerged by the explosion of instantaneous release, the clone disintegration, the true body called out pitifully to flutter. Jiangyi changes countenance slightly, astonished looks the explosion raging. Tied to / clashes, to 2 forms. One naturally is Li silent / solitary, caused heavy losses. One is Li Yin, is unexpectedly perfect. Even before did not have by the wound that the sharp sword passed through. This is Li Yin in the Phoenix, inheritance secret technique that 7th. Heavenly layer awakens accidentally / surprisingly, 9 young reincarnation. Techniques. He can precipitation powerful the courage vigor and spirit strength in the body, when encounters the life and death danger, the domineering release. Suddenly, the courage vigor soul strength falls in torrents, attacks the whole body, can in the instantaneous restore injury, be able to stem from explodes. The great power at the same time release. The mystery of this secret technique is not only withdrawing, can regeneration. Li Yin re-enters the peak, flutters to cry to hell, raises the roaring flame. That rushes again, condensed a beast of prey, killing of blotting out the sky. Approached Li silent / solitary. Very powerful. Jiangyi is really startled by the strength that Li Yin showed. That worthily was 9 life phoenixes. Li silent / solitary consciousness, the confusion, actually wild shouting. Ignores the pain killed again, to the upper air. In an instant, the sword air / chi, just like the sword blade waterfall, the momentum is across the sky astonishing. Bang! The explosive sound is deafening, the sword blade strikes crazily, the sword cuts the fire-fighting monster. The Li silent / solitary long hair, chaotic dance, the sword air / chi boils. Unceasingly, continually the impact sky, the torrential sword glow, interwove. The death big net, vast momentum, cut to kill all beast of prey completely. However, after roaring flame dispersing, an astonishing scene maps Li silent / solitary line of sight. Li Yin, with the aid of the blockade of beast fist, the release seizes the life. To kill to incur. His pair of wings strikes the day, cried to hell one after another, sound grating desire deaf. Massive courage vigor from the whole body. Transpiration mixed the roaring flame to gather in the upper air, condense a golden color long sword, is surging terrifying the air, /chi, a blood ghost. This is he strong great sage law that wins from the striking field and greatly comfortable palace, the taking a life sword. Can plunder the whole body courage vigor, stimulates the body potential, forms. Powerful sword astral. Spirit mark is stronger, the bloodlines are stronger, the taking a life sword. Might is stronger. When Li silent/solitary soars to the heavens, Li'in taking a life sword has taken shape, an astonishing power and influence fills the air, attacks the big piece the darkness, to be void. Kills. Li'in releases strongly, gold/metal, Jianjin called, is bursting with joy. The torrential roaring flame, the violent turnover, delimited to make a debut. The fearful curve, cut ruthlessly to Li silent/solitary. Li silent/solitary feels the threat, immediately uses the small bright saint law to evade, but the taking a life sword was controlled by Li'in, solidly locked him. Li silent/solitary runs out of the kilometer one after another, cannot avoid. He stops fiercely, ugly-looking roaring. The sword technique is instantly lively. Fluctuates from the sea of qi violently blooms, sweeps across the whole body. Comes from spirit essence, is attacking spirit mark. This is one of the Huangfu family's town/subdues clan saint laws, can transfer the potential of whole body in an instant, stimulates powerful sword intent of sword of Qianyang, but can also with the surrounding object resonance. If in the forest, may make the air/qi of gathering forest. If in the mountains, may make the air/qi of gathering mountains and rivers. If for 9 days, may make the air/qi of gathering heavenly thunder. The release of flash, the pinnacle of receiving in exchange flashes. Magnificent. If the environment is special enough, this sword, but can also kill to exceed the boundary, great power. Li silent/solitary, both hands grasp forward, the sword air/qi is mixing the courage vigor soul air/qi violently, gathers in both hands, changes to a sturdy sharp sword. Buzz. Void fluctuation, dark distortion. One continuously seems the void air/qi and darkness air/qi of, if do not have, charged into Li silent/solitary, gathers the sharp sword. The sword air/qi thunders, kills the prestige to rise suddenly. Li silent/solitary whole body crack, the bloody water crossflow, under the stimulation of chaotic consciousness, he is but disregarding the pain, goes crazy to result to kill. Jiangyi secret heart startled, understood the great strength of Huangfu family truly. If we're not attacked at that time decisively, the domineering hunted and killed the Huangfu day, the war also really possibly has the accident/surprise. However, when the Li'inli lonesome collision, Li silent/solitary body crack large. Surface area collapse open/start, the flesh scatters suddenly, the scene is bloody. He caused heavy losses before, but at this moment goes crazy. The release went far beyond the withstanding degree of body. Crazy, he will only release without control, therefore surpassed the load. His here 1 week, the imposing manner offensive was affected intensely, the sharp sword of control starts to rock stubbornly. Bang! 2 powerful sharp sword front surface hits, initiate the deafening explosive. 2 sword air/qi are mixing complex energies, the release sweeps across Li In and Li silent/solitary loudly. 2 people shiver all over the body, spurts the blood to flutter. Completely. Li'in flying high surges, wields the pair of wings to control the body. But Li silent/solitary whole body covered with blood, after seething dozens meters, drops the chains, charged into void.